during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, I hope you are well. We are live again. The day is Friday, it's the 30th of July already. Whipping through the year, aren't we? Whipping through the year. This morning, 7 o'clock show. It is a happy hour show as well. That's just because I'm back. That's the only reason it's happening. No, it is a happy hour show, so everything on the show is happy hour prices. There are 2 Ross Papercraft shows today. Each one is different, okay? There is another one at 11 o'clock. It is a different counter, a different focus. This hour, we're looking at the Christmas, sort of the Christmas side of things with your Ross Papercraft, and you are in for a treat. Yes, indeed, because I'm not alone. Here she is. She will wake you up in the morning. She'll also send you bed tonight as well, because she's in all day. It's the only person we could find to work on a Friday.
Off now.
So we were like, let's get our money's worth out of the £5.50 that we pay her. It's the legend, the one and only. It's always a good show when she's in. It's Tina. Morning, love.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. Hi, everyone.
You are in for it.
I am. Everyone's going to switch off now.
Never. They would never, because you've got this now, you've got Graphic 45 later on, which would work really sort of hand in hand if you wanted to go alternative with your Christmas look.
Yeah, definitely. I have done one using some of the paper, but it's only a little one.
Little snippet of paper. We'll show you that as we go down. We've got something really for everyone. We've got from like Christmas decorations that you could sort of put on your front doors to sort of filling the room, down to baubles, trees, even to nice hamper sleighs.
Yeah, definitely. The hamper sleighs, it's absolutely huge.
It really
absolutely
is.
huge. And what I did is, because I had to do a show by Zoom, my last show for Ross Papercraft, I've put everything that I made on that show in the sleigh. So just to show how big it is, there we go.
It is massive. It really is. All right then. Right, no, look, and we'll get there in a minute. And it's ridiculous prices. Everything this hour is at ridiculous prices. Let's kick straight off with your candy canes. But if you want to shop ahead of me, you're more than welcome to do that. Just jump to the website because everything is there for you. We've got candy canes. I've got baubles. I've got 3D baubles. I've got nice little nameplates at five little nameplates for £11.99. They're a good little deal. There's that sleigh we were talking about, just shy of £20. You've got gingerbread men. There is so many things you can do with these gingerbread men. You wait until we get to those. You can turn them into calendars. You can turn them into little hangers. So many things that you can do with them. Oh, some Merry Christmases as well. And the Wilko paint. 7 sets. I don't know. It is the Wilko paint though. That is a cracking little deal for paint that you're getting. You're getting 7 pots. So if you go to Wilko's, you'll only get the 5. We've also got Pretty Gets Gritty on there. So much more. We've also got 2 pack of colouring pencils. We'll have a little later. Let's kick off with our look at my little candy cane. shall we? £9.99. Look at what you are getting here. So you get 2 of the large. You also get the bows though, but the bows match up. That one will be for that one, so that one is for that one. So that all the bows do match up, so you can really make them 3D. Should you so wish, or you could just use the bows on their own, which I really, really adore. Then you also get the smaller one, so you can then pop onto the top. I like these. These are beautiful because the big one is the double, yeah, that you're getting there, because then you can do things that look like this. So I like this. So we do get a single one as well.
You do, yeah. That little bow's for the single.
Oh, that's what I'm
it's probably in the box
missing.
somewhere.
There is a single one on its own that we've also got on there. But also, look at what else you can achieve. Look at these. So you imagine that now on your door, on the kit, your little bit of thread going from a little bit of fishing wire so you can't see it. Couple of battery operated lights wrapped around that. You can't go wrong. Even you could pop a bit of vellum behind.
You could, definitely. I mean, you can do the candy canes traditionally if you wanted to, but I love the gold because I was going for different sort of like gold leaf as well, the gold paint that's on the show, and then there's some sparklies just to fill the bow up.
I love it. Absolutely adore it. You imagine then doing this and then maybe pouring your resin in and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Encasing your resin that you've got. Love in these for £9.99 with a £4 saving is what you've got on this. There is so much that you are getting in this kit. Oh, look, there's our little one. I don't know who that is either. It's the Candy Man. Oh, it's Willy Wonka himself. There he is. That could have gone wrong. But there is your little bow. Bless him. There is your little bow that you're getting there. So it does all fit on. Love this all. £9.99. 693462 is your item number. Now, should we go and look at my baubles? Let's look. That's what they are. Simple editorial baubles. Tina, the mind of a child. Come on now. It's 7:05. People are eating the sugar puffs. And I'm not talking about Derek. Now, baubles, top row. You are getting 6 large MDF baubles. If you want to come to every show I do, this would be amazing. Just filter around the room. Would be lovely. The easiest crowd I've ever had. Now, you are getting 6 MDF baubles that you're going to get. Now, different patterns on the inside as well. Oh, they're all blue tacked. So you're going to get your single trees. That's in there. You've got things like, you've got your little bell with your present in. Once again, nice with your little vellum behind. Then you've got your little Christmas scene with Father Christmas in there as well. So you've got little Father Christmas in there. Then you've got a lovely little thing. So that would be nice once again with vellum, little set of battery operated lights behind there.
If you get some of your vellum or your acetate and then use your... Don't look at me like... And use... no, I forgot what I was going to say. Use your alcohol inks. There.
Yes,
there.
by 9 o'clock tonight she'll be amazing. Then you've also got your little paw print. And then you've got... Oh, I like that with the little berries in. Look at that with the little...
I know, they're really cute, aren't they?
Because then what you can do is you can turn them into things that look like these. So these are the papers
There's some there, actually,
that we'll be using as well. So those are the there's the graphic 45 that's on tonight.
The big one, the really, really big. Big. That's it. They've got a couple of them on the bottom there.
And then you can do things like this. We've got the Merry Christmases on the show as well. So look at those at the bottom. How beautiful. So you haven't got to use them as baubles if you don't want to.
No,
you could just use them as a decorative piece.
Exactly. I've used them as a decorative piece, and then I've used the Pretty Gets Gritty sprays on there. I've used the different tones of the metallic paints and also some crackle glaze.
That's beautiful. Look at that. on the little boards. So we've got the Merry Christmases on the show. We've also got these as well. Some of the other elements you're looking at are on the later show at 11 o'clock. So it's worth having a little look at those. £9.99 for all your baubles. 977179 is your item number. If you're liking these though, but you want a bit more dimension to your tree, I'm loving these. These are amazing. These are your 3D baubles that we're looking at now. So imagine doing these in your paints. Go in with your gessos that you get. It's 3 designs. You're getting 2 of each. So you've got the Father Christmas and his present. You've got your reindeer that's on there with your tree. And then you've got your jolly little snowman. Is it just me or does that snowman look angry? You've got your snowman that's in there with the sleigh. He's like, help me. Ooh. Ooh, does anybody else smell carrots? £9.99. Can you tell I've been on my own for a few days?
There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Touche.
Oh,
It's going to be
dear.
a long day. You're getting the baubles, you're getting 2 of each set is what you're watching, is what you're going to get. I have got finished samples. Would you like to see my baubles? Here we go. Look at that. That's nice. Once again, a little light in there. Or even a battery. Take these off, take the centre bit off and use them on a card or something. But use this time battery-operated tea light
Yeah.
in the centre.
Yeah. No, definitely. Definitely.
Would be nice.
I'm going to do that for my first demo, one of those. Yeah,
nice.
so I'll show you how it comes and putting it together and everything.
And then
That's the sprays again. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Straight onto the MDF.
I like this.
Yeah.
I reckon you could put little lights through the star holes, but I didn't say it because I've used lights a lot
Yeah,
already.
and sometimes you get the odd of that, one of those stars still in there. So if you put those out, you can then use them on the thing as well as little stars, tiny stars.
Oh, look at this.
See, as I've done there. There we go.
Like you can, yeah. But you can change where you want, because they're all the same sort of slots that you slot them into. You can change the scene.
That's
so if
right,
you want
yeah.
it this way, if you want the tree in front and the snowman not to be the feature, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. I love it. You could also put the reindeer, the Santa Claus, and Santa, I think, all together. If you wanted, if you just wanted a forest on one of them, you could also do that because your boards are all exactly the same. The play boards are all of the same. £9.99. 608754 is your item number. These prices are just for this hour. And just for this hour only. You've got about 49 minutes. Is that what we've got left? 49 minutes together, Tina. That's all we've got. 49 minutes is what you've got. And it sounds a lot in the grand scheme of things. It's really not, because the prices will go back up to £13.99. And I said the later hour, it's a totally different counter. It's a different item to what we're looking at. Moving on from baubles, we're now looking at trees. I like these because these would make beautiful place settings.
Yes.
Name settings
Yeah,
for around
they
a
really
table
would.
and stuff.
They
Now,
really would.
I know you only get 5, so you may have to go for double the sets, but £11.99, you can sort of afford to go for 2 sets with these. It would also work really well, and I put these together this morning. That's why that one's backwards, I've just realised. But these would be nice, quick and simple makes.
They are, yeah. I mean, as you can see, I've got some paper behind one of them. I've used some glossy accents behind another one. You don't have to put them in the stand either. I didn't put that one in the stand. So I've put some colour behind, then coloured the top-in part, the glossy accents in the holes, and then some metallic pen around the edges.
I love them. I really do think, because I'm just thinking, if you're thinking, well, I'm not really a crafter, this is the perfect way to go. Just stick a napkin behind it.
Absolutely,
A little Christmas
really
napkin,
good. Yeah,
straight
yeah. Your
behind.
rice papers, anything.
It's already done. All you really need to do, because they all come separately, okay, so they all come with baseboards and separate, so it's up to you what you want to do. So maybe you just want to do, the plain one. Maybe you just want to do this one. Okay, maybe you just want to do that, and then you put that in. Maybe that is going to be your design, okay? But obviously the bases are built for both of them. But maybe you don't want the tree. Maybe you don't want it to look like a tree. Maybe you're going to go that way if you wanted to go. Or maybe you just want the lattice work. Maybe you're going to use this on a card.
Yeah, they're beautiful. The top parts of those are so delicately cut. They're absolutely stunning.
I love them. absolutely think, and there's so many different varieties that you're getting in there. You get the lattice work, you're getting the reindeer, you're getting sort of the Nordic look that you've got on there, sort of the Scandinavian Nordic look that you've got running through, and you've also got the deer saying "You and me to Christmas" that you've got there, which is "Merry Christmas" in Swedish. £11.99, 822337 is your item number. We're busy for the trees, that is backwards, and it will annoy me that you're getting in there. We'll change that as we go around. So, £11.99, 822337 is your item number. Now, this next one is a must. I really do think this is a must, is what you're looking at. It doesn't look much like this, okay? But when it's put together, it is absolutely massive. It really, really is huge, is what you are looking at with this one. I think this would make a nice little Christmas hamper.
It really would, and that's you know, with all your different foods and your drinks and everything in there, or all of wrapping it up with some cellophane around the top, you know, and into like a little parcel with a great big bow on it, with lots of different smellies and stuff like that in there as well. Also, I think if you were able to get a few of these, then each person's presents in their own sleigh under the tree would look beautiful as well.
That would be nice, because you can. We used to put little boxes together, sort of the stuff that's going to take you through January. The sort of like your smellies, your bubble bath, your razors, and your you know, that sort of thing.
Or your stocking presents.
Like little stocking fillers, but say put it in a
Yeah.
stocking, we used to put them in a little box. But you could do that with this. Or, you know, I'm a big fan of a hamper anyway, because I always find they're affordable.
Yeah.
If you want to get something you think, oh, I haven't really got the budget to go out and buy all what they want, a little hamper like this, full of things like chocolates, a bottle of wine that's in there, a bath bomb that's in there as well.
And that's one of those little baubles on the side of it as well.
Oh yeah,
They're
there's
so
the
intricate,
Jerry bauble.
aren't they? Yeah.
Just there, look. So there is a little bauble that you've got. You've got candy canes, you've got gingerbread men that we're coming on to as well. It's worth having a little look at this. You've loved the little ones that we bought you in the past. This time we're going slightly bigger. You can see how big the sleigh would be. It would also be nice as well for kids. Glue it together. I wouldn't glue it, because then you could take it down. This would be my Molly's Christmas Eve box.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
So a nice pair of pyjamas, a hot chocolate, and our DVD. And this is where we would also put Santa's milk and carrots and things like that.
That's brilliant.
And that's where
yeah,
we'd leave
it can be used for so much.
It really will. And things like the naughty little elves that arrive. It's going to work. And I know what you're thinking already. It's only July. It's the end of July now. The start of August. I haven't even started thinking about that. Yeah, but these won't be around by the time we hit Christmas. Okay, these won't be in, especially they won't be at these prices. The minute we start getting to Christmas, you know, it's like we start hiking up the prices because we know you need them.
Yeah.
It's those sorts of things. But it's true, everywhere does them. You go and buy wrapping paper now, it'll be more affordable now than what it will be in November, December time, because you will need it in November and December. Now you don't need a sleigh. You go and buy a Christmas tree now. You look at buy a Christmas tree now. They are more affordable now than what they will be in November.
I know this one sells out quite a lot with Terry, who actually makes these. It is a very, very popular one.
Oh, I've never heard of Terry before.
Terry is Lost Papercraft.
Is they? Is they?
Is they? Yes, they is.
Is one called Terry? Terry. Is Terry male or female?
Male.
Male. That's why I went is they, because I was like, oh, I don't really know. Who's Ross then?
He's Terry Ross.
Find him on Facebook. 436851 is your, or LinkedIn. £19, worth getting hold of. I really do stress. I would really be getting some of these now if I was you. Then last but no means least, the gingerbread man. It is a family of gingerbread men. It's a huddle. I don't know what you'd call a group of, a collective noun for a gingerbread man. A bake of gingerbread men?
I don't know.
A gang? Email in. Email me, studio@thecraftstore.com.
We can
if
make
you're
something
watching. I think it'd be a bake, wouldn't it? Let's see if anyone is actually watching. The Craft Store, studio at the Craft Store is a crowd. Oh, a crowd. But you're getting all different sizes, look. So you go from biggest all the way down to smallest.
They feature on quite a lot of my different elements.
them.
They are so gorgeous.
You've got like, so you've got tall old Janice in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you move to me. Then we move to, then you've got Scott.
And who's that going to be?
Little
I
Derek.
wonder, yeah.
And we've all come as a fancy dress party. And we've all dressed as Scott with no hair. It's a Christmas fancy dress party. Come as a gingerbread man. If Scott was a gingerbread man, what would he look like? There you go, right there. There you go. We've all come. And then you've got then who else? That is our Scott. Look,
Oh.
beautiful. I love it. There you go. Look, there he is. It's like he's presenting the show. Bless him. I've missed him. I've not seen him for ages. But you can, on a serious note, you can dress them up. This is disco gingerbread man. Look at this.
Yeah, it's like frosting.
Oh, that's nice. I like these. These would be quite cute on a little, and it sounds weird, I know, but it would look amazing. If you go all out at Christmas and you decorate the kitchen, you decorate the room, you put these on an affordable baking tray, so it looks like you've baked a set of cookies with a set of lights around, a little bit of tinsel and baubles
That's
that we've got
right.
on the show.
Yeah.
They would look really effective.
That's right, and we were saying earlier, weren't we, when I came up with the idea.
Oh, my idea is to turn them into calendars, and you can also turn them into bunting.
Yes.
That's the one. They weren't my ideas, they were Tina's ideas. £9.99, very busy for these as well. 431260 is your item number. I know we're having a giggle, but that's what crafting's all about, isn't it? It's all about having a little giggle, is what we're looking about. So, Merry Christmas, one and all. Your Merry Christmas signs. Now you're getting so many of these. You're getting 8 of these in the different sizes as well. So you've got the really, really large, which would look nice if you've got a larger wreath, would look nice in. Or we've got the next size down. You get 2 of the medium, just so you can see the size difference here. And then you also get 4 of the small. So you get 2 of the large, 2 of the mediums, and then 4 of the small. I like these. I think there's so many possibilities.
There is. You can use the large one just as a plaque itself, you know, and pop some, decorate that up and put some lights around it. That'd be lovely.
No, it really would. And as I said, in the centre of reeds, you're going to go, even on the side of your sleigh, that you want to go there as well. Oh, it's one of them days. I feel it already. This is what you're getting for lack of sleep. I was that excited last night, I couldn't sleep of working with you two. I thought I'll be Tina in the morning. I watched every hour come round. £9. It's because you stole the duvet again. I told you I was freezing. Freezing sitting in that
I'll
little
go back to
travel lodge.
HR.
They're not in. They've left. 098076 is your item number 8. Ross Papercraft Merry Christmases. It's all a giggle. It's 7 o'clock. It's a happy hour is what we're looking at this morning. We've also got pencils on the show. We'll show you these in more detail later on. But these are your pencils. 36 colours. So you're getting 72 pencils for £11.99. That is a little bargain, isn't it? 72 pencils for £11.99. Do you like these pencils, Tina?
I love them.
I'm glad you said
Yeah.
that. Are these the ones?
well.
Are these the ones that you've been using in your?
I have,
you've been
yeah,
demoing
because
them as well?
they actually work really, really well on the MDF.
Oh, do they?
They do, straight onto the MDF. It's absolutely beautiful.
And because you're getting 2 packs as well, you're getting 2 packs of 36. So you could keep one and keep one for best, as it were. Use one as a travel, leave one in your little kit bag if you're going to use that as well. If you do a little bit of travelling, then you've got 2 sets of pencils. 686531 is your item number, £11.99. Now this is a bargain and a half. £9.99 for 7 paints. Set of 7, 75mm acrylic paints. They're decent paints as well. They're from the name of, we all know where Wilko is. You can see it written on there. So you've got 5 of the Wilko paints, and then you've also got the Crawford and Black paint. So you've got that in the gold and also the copper. Crawford and Black, a big name in the paint world as well. But I've seen them on some of your samples. They go on really well.
They do. They really do. So, you know, they adhere themselves to the MDF beautifully. So if you haven't got time to use gesso, or you don't want to use gesso, depending on the look that you want, they're great. absolutely great.
I'm gonna put it out there and tell me if I'm wrong, please do, because I'm just thinking out loud. The white that we've got in there,
Yeah.
could you paint that on first like a gesso?
You can.
Or will the white
is
dull down?
yes. Gesso is slightly different because paints they're water based. Although gesso is a water base, it also seals.
Okay.
So you're better off with the gesso first. But yes, you can use the white paint.
I'm just thinking for $9.99, it's worth having a little
exactly.
go with these 7 paints. If I was you, the item numbers there for you: 505678 is your item number. Right, and let's get over to our Tina. What are you up to first?
All right, so we're going to do one of these 3D baubles. So I thought I'd show you how they actually come. So you've got like the main part of the bauble. So whether it's the circle or where you have a star as well. You have the bottom part here that attaches with the base, so don't throw this part away because that's your base. And then you've got these little holes. So I know you were saying before about mixing them up, Adam.
Yeah.
And you can. It's just with the reindeer. If I just pop him out, he does have the 2 holes just there. So you may want to keep the reindeer on one of the bases, you know, that have got the 2 holes there. Okay. So you get his little antlers as well. It's just so cute. So let's pop that out. And then there's also a tree as well that comes with this one. So let's pop this to the side. Now you can use these to spray through as little like masks or stencils. They're a fantastic way to spray through them as well, so that's great. So if I bring like this one in, which is like the little snowman, that would be fantastic to spray through. Okay, so that's our elements. Now I was saying about you may get some of these stars. Again, don't throw them away because you can use those. Just pop those out, and then these tiny little stars you can pop back onto there if you wanted to. So what we're going to do is I'm going to spray straight onto this MDF. So I thought I'd show you different ways that you can, you know, different mediums that you can use on your MDF. So we've got the pretty metallic sprays in blonde and the amazing sprays. I've got blush streams and also rustic rose.
We'll put the details on the screen for these.
They have a lovely mica in the bottom, so just give them a little twizzle round. Okay, I'm not so worried about catching that part because I'm going to do something different with that. But if we just have a little spray on there, look at this as well. I won't be throwing this away because I'll use that. And then I'm just going to dry that a little bit. I'll knock some off. But just a little bit of a dry there. And then I'm going to add a little bit of the blush streams.
Details for these are now on the screen. Let's pick a mix. You can choose any
There.
2.
I'm going to turn that over and then just add some on the other side as well. And we've got some bronze here as well, so just mix it up a little bit. And then see how that is absolutely gorgeous. I love these. They just work so well on the MDF. I'm just going to take some of the excess off and dry that.
These are nice makes to do with the family, aren't they?
They are, definitely. What you want to be careful of is if you are adding something that's got obviously more moisture in it, is that this part then will, you know, make sure it fits in properly. So, let's do that around there. But look at, I just love the effect that it has on the MDF. I really do. So this MDF really picks it up nicely. So just move that away. Okay, and then let's bring in our elements. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the gold and also some of the bronze.
Okay.
Or is it copper? I think it's copper actually,
it's
isn't it? Yeah, copper. And then just using a normal paintbrush, I decide what I want to use. So my tree is going to be in gold. So it brushes on absolutely beautifully. I mean, if you want to, as I say, you can pop some gesso on. Just brushing that on. Just be careful at the bottom because you want that to still fix into your holes. So try and miss that bottom part of the trunk if you can. I mean, you don't have to use these in these baubles either. You could, you can use them as part of your decorations for other things. I've got one where I've taken one of the elements out of the other baubles, and I'm going to be using that with something else in my demonstration. So.
I like that, secretive. Don't give nothing away. Keep them hanging. I like that. I like that editorial. I'll be using that for something else.
Yes.
In layman's terms, we don't know yet. You don't have to be all stand on guard with me. Just say it as it is. Adam, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I am decided.
No, I've got it laid out there. I just couldn't think what it... Oh, the bell. It's the bell bauble. One of the bigger ones. There, so we've got the lovely little reindeer here. So just painting over that.
What is the first thing you did when you got these home? You opened the box, it
Yeah.
dropped onto the mat. What was the first thing that you did? Because obviously you're going to get these home and people are going to go, right, I've got them, I watched Tina do it on the telly, but what do I do with them now? So what is the first thing that you do? Just think about colours and things like that.
Yeah, I normally open all of the packets, spread them out, and then if there are elements that I need to fix together, then I do that first, just so that I can see how they're going to go together, the shape of them, where I can glue and where I can't because of the expanding, you know.
Makes sense.
And then just really go from there. So then I decide whether because I'm more of I'm not so traditional as in the reds and the greens with Christmas. I like the bronzes and I like the pinks and the blues, to be honest. So you know, that's where my sort of like area went to. I loved that type of thing. Right, so with this base part, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of my gel medium and I'm going to dab it onto here. Now just be careful that I don't hit any of those cut-out parts where my figures are going to go. And just dab it, because what I want is I want it completely uneven. Just like that. If I do get some in there, it's not the end of the world, because I'm going to be fixing my things in there anyway. And then just before I do what I want to do with it, I'm going to fix it into this hole.
Would you say have a dry run first?
Yeah, definitely. You don't have to glue this part down, so it's quite good. So just manoeuvre that over, oops, over the little hole, and then press down so it clicks in. Don't think I've got that quite lined up.
Remember the details on the screen. Remember, you're getting 6 of these baubles as well. You're getting the 2 of the 2. This is the large one that's on the screen. So if you don't want the 3D elements, you've got the large ones. You're getting 6 designs in there. But if you do want the 3D elements that you've got on here.
Okay, so pop in my glue there like that. And then, while I can, I'm going to pop in the reindeer.
Does that dry clear on the, or are you putting something on the bottom?
I'm putting something on there, but I just want to pop these in so it doesn't get in the way. And then I can see how much more I need to use. So just a little bit of dot of glue there on his antlers. So you can have him with or without the antlers. Entirely up to you.
I'd have him with, I don't know what he looks like with that. I was trying to think of the
It's
angle
got
he
a
looks like
square
without
head,
the antlers.
if you don't.
Yeah, it looks a bit sad.
So again, around with this. So that's, as you can see, that's a lot of glue, but what I'm going to do is then grab this and then get my white embossing powder and run that over there. So the idea is that as this, oops, antlers back up. The idea is as this dries, it's going to dry unevenly like snow. Okay, so put that to one side and then get my heat gun. I'll try and angle it so that you can see it. So the embossing powder grabs onto the gel medium, and as you can see, it will start to melt and to bubble. And I just think that this gives such a lovely effect, snow-wise. So if you don't have any of that snow effect at home, you can do it this way with your embossing powders and your glue. Do you see how that is giving like a real... So a real sort of like snowy effect, isn't it? Like a little snowdrift going on there. Oops.
These would be nice as well if you just if you took the plates at the bottom and you put them in them plastic snow globes.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to encase the lot, especially the circle one. I think you might be able to get it all in.
You could, yeah, not with the outside part, but yeah, with the centre part, I think you probably could. Okay, so that's done. I then can pop through my ribbon. I'm just going to.
Good with the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to just. I've been doing samples with my niece and nephew. So in the next show, you'll see their masterpieces.
They're good as well. I've seen them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay, so that's one way that you can have your bauble, like with hanging up and everything. But the other way is by getting like one of these little reels. And
is that yours, or are you taking that from set?
No, that's mine.
Just checking. There's a jar. There's a jar full of them somewhere.
Oh, is there? No, I've got one down there. Look.
I'd give you one.
So there we can display it. So just pop a little bit of glue there. And place it on there. So
that's
another
nice.
way of doing it.
Oh,
so just so pretty, aren't they? And I think the children having a go at this would they love it, wouldn't they? Absolutely love it.
And this is the thing, and because it's MDF as well, long as they don't go too heavy with the paint or they go with the colouring mediums, they can really go to town with stuff like this. And it's something you can keep. It's something that you put on the tree, and then next year you go, oh, do you remember when we made that? Do you remember when we did that last year? And it can be sort of like a tradition. It's something you can use time and time again. If you want all six, the details are on the side of the screen. £9.99, 608754 is your item number for this one. You're getting 3 designs. You're getting 2 of each as well. Well worth having a little look. Something else that's worth having a little look at. Oh, look at these. As your colouring pencils. Now, you are getting 2 boxes of these pencils, okay? So you're getting 2 boxes. Look at the colours that you get. You are really getting a sort of a variety. I can't tilt them too far, though, because they'll all fall out. You're getting a variety of colours in there. All the colours that you're sort of going to need. 36 pencils is what you're getting as well, but you're getting 2 packs. So you don't just get one, you are getting 2 packs of the pencils. Oh, I think this is amazing. An amazing deal for £11.99. 686531 is your item number. An £8 saving on this as well. Extra smooth, bright colours. You've got that beautiful lead that runs through, obviously, runs through the centre. But you're getting, and they're nice pencils. They're nice to work with. Sometimes you can get some pencils and they feel a bit grainy when you're putting them down. You know what I mean? When you buy an inferior pencil. We've all done it. You've all bought, oh, I'll have one of those. I'll have one of those. It's only £2. I'll have some of them. And you go with them. I mean, they don't colour right. They just don't colour. They don't sit right on the page. These will. I tried them before the hour on a bit of scrap bit of paper that we got on the other side of the studio. But they're really nice. Really nice to colour. I don't know if you colour like this, but if you do, that's how I do. I just stand up and why they're not working? Maybe that's why they're grainy. But I'm like a wizard. They're really nice. And for £11.99, you really can't go wrong. An £8 saving on this one as well. I would just buy it. At these sorts of prices, I would just buy these and I'd keep them. maybe they're going to be for the grandkids, maybe they're going to be a little Christmas gift. That, you go for a pack of pencils, a nice little colouring book, a little sharpener, that's a kid's gift. That is a party gift right there for a kid's birthday party. It's entirely up to you how you want to go for this one. Or if you colour a lot, you've also got your replacements in there. One for you, one for the caravan, one for you, one for the travel bag. However you're going to look at it, I always have a set of colouring pencils in my changing bag for Mole. Always got a pair of pencils, just 2. I've always got a set of pencils and a colouring book. Because if you're out in a restaurant and stuff like that, I don't like giving over my phone. I don't think that's just me. But we just colour. That's what we colour. But I'll give her a pencil. She can have a pencil and we'll colour. And it's $11.99. That's what I'm saying. Right, let's go for a little recap, shall we? I feel a little recap on our little candy canes that we are looking at here. You're getting 4 of the candy canes. You get 2 of the singles, and you're also getting 2 of the doubles as well. And you also get the bows, different sizes. So you got from largest all the way through to the smallest that's in there. And then you get the bows that fit on the front. So if you like a little bit of decoupage, but you could use that on its own, should you so wish, which would be rather cute. A little bit of your pattern paper, you're good to go. Or you could go all out and you could go for your candy canes that look like this. How nice are those? Or you could do your little plaques. Now, these plaques I've got coming up on the later hour. I like the plaque as well. There's something very four in a bed about it, isn't there? Little vacancy sign, room to let. I like these. Like them a lot. But you can go for your plaques as well. £9.99, 693462 is your item number for your candy canes. From your candy canes, we then move on to your baubles. We've got your large baubles that we're looking at first of all. You're getting loads of designs. 6 different designs is what you're getting in your baubles. I like these. I do like these. Once again, so many things you can do with them. I reckon these would be nice little tags. That's what I would use them for. I'd do brown paper, string, and this would be my focal point on the front of the present. This is what I would be using. Well, no, even if it's a smaller present, it would still look quite dainty and look quite nice in the middle. All that for a £3.50 voucher. But, hey, big spender that I am. No, spent more on the tag. £9.99. For Wilko's, I love Wilko's. There you've got it there. Love crafting range. You've got all the designs in there. Tina, what would you do with these? If I gifted you these, I thought, Tina, I've spent a bit of money on you. I spent $14.99 because obviously I'd have to get it after the hour because I'm presenting. So they pay. But £9.99. What would you do with them when you got them home?
Well, what I would do with them, it's a couple of things really, because they've got like the little hole in the top. We do those keys as well. Do you remember we've done all sorts of size keys? And I think they're on the next show actually.
Okay.
So you could do the Santa key and then use that as a tag on the key.
Yes.
Yeah. We've got one that's here. Sorry, this one there. And that's coming up in the next hour. Now that's not one of the baubles that we've got there, but you could use the baubles on these as I've done there.
Oh yeah, so you
like
could use
as the centre part. Yeah.
Took me a while, but I got there. So you could use it obviously. So you just put it on. So you'd put it on there. But you could also use them as focal points as well. So these are the focal points at the bottom that you've got. We've also got Merry Christmas on the show. But if you want to use them as the focal points, you can also use them as that. There are so many. Or for $9.99, use them as stencils.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just spritz through them. Just use them as a stencil. Yes, they're MDF, so you're going to have to be careful.
If you give them a coat of the gesso before you start spritzing through them, then that would protect them a little bit more.
So cover them in gesso, and if you just slap it on, and then use them as your spritz, because you've got that nice little scene in there as well that would really, really work. Like them a lot. £9.99 with a £5 saving, but only for the next 17 minutes and 35 seconds before the prices go back up. 977179 is your item number. Then we've got your 3D baubles. Down at the bottom that we've just seen the lovely demo on. These have been busy. A quarter of the stock of your 3D bauble has already gone. You're getting 6 of there. You're getting 3 designs. You're getting 2 of each of your 3D bauble for £9.99. 608754 is your item number. From there, we move to our 3D trees. Trees have been busy as well. Also, a quarter of the stock of the trees have already gone. You get so many with these. You get... Oh, that wasn't me. You get your Merry Christmas that's in there. I've turned it around. So you also get your beautiful Merry Christmas that you've got. You also get your lattice work that's in there as well. From your lattice work, you also get your reindeer. I like the reindeer, love the reindeer that you're getting on. Then you get two of the Nordic designs, which I'm a big fan of the Nordic design. You do those in the blues and reds and the whites. They
That's
really,
right.
really work.
Yeah, there's a sample there that I've used one of those, I believe, with the reindeers on it. Yeah, there we go.
That's what I'm after.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do lots of different things. I'm going to use the lattice one in the next demo.
We are going to get to there. We are getting there very, very shortly. Do not fear. From there, though, we've also got your large sleigh. Now, this has been busy. You are loving the large sleigh that we've got at the moment. Obviously, ours is flat pack. This is how yours will come to you. And it's quite self-explanatory to put together, isn't it?
Oh,
this is not rocket
definitely.
science.
No, absolutely not. So you've got the base panel. The part with the opening in it is the back panel. So that's the back panel. And then the biggest part is your base, and then the thinner element is the start.
I didn't realise how thick it was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's beautiful.
Look at that. Very thick MDF. This is not flimsy. This is not going anywhere. It is thick. It's a thick old sleigh that you are getting in there. £19.99. Worth having a little go at one of these. They are quite large, and you're going to get a lot in there as well. You really, really are. 4, 3, 6. Even... I'm going to move on now. If you take these parts away, so you don't put these together, and you use these on their own, so you cover your papers, you've got two decent sleighs there. But if you put a little reindeer in front, you want to probably mount them on the wall, or...
Well, if you take those and then you've got your Merry Christmases, then you can, use that as a back plaque, couldn't you?
Yes, you
and
could.
then pop your Merry Christmas on and have that as, a feature.
So your little Merry Christmases do fit on there as well. We've got these coming up. So you've got them. So maybe you want to go for those. It's entirely up to you. £19.99, 436851 is your item number. The gingerbread man. Do you know the gingerbread man that lives down Muffin Lane? That you've got here. You're getting all these. You are getting all of our gingerbread men, our little bit of gingerbread family. You're getting 10 of the gingerbread family, from the largest all the way down to the smallest. Once again, nice little name cards I would use these for. I'd use the smaller one for the kids, and then I would work my way up. £9.99, 431260 is your item number, is what you are looking at for this one. We've also got on the show paints. Shall I put them in front of the gingerbread man? You're getting yellow. You're also getting your blue that's in there. These are all acrylic. You're getting your good old white that's in there as well. So there is your white. Then you've got your red from the big name of Wilko's. And we all know Wilko. We all love Wilko. We know its quality. So they are your paints. They're the colours that you are going to get. You also get primary colours, which I like as well. Red, blue, and yellow.
That's right. So you can make all of your colours from those colours that you've got there.
And then you've got black and white to light it up and darken it down. Then you've also got your copper in there from Crawford and Black, your acrylic paint. And then you've also got your gold. For £9.99, 505678 is your item number for your paints that you are looking at as well. Jump to the website. Remember, these are all happy hour prices. Different counter at 11 o'clock. A totally different show. You've only got 13 minutes to get these before the prices will go back up. Look, 5-star reviews on their Merry Christmases. 5-star reviews. Someone loved the Merry Christmases because it's very rare we leave good reviews these days.
They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They are really substantial as well, so that you can do a lot to them. You can cover them in your papers, you can put all your different mediums on. Fantastic.
Love them. And paints as well. You've got pencils, you've got Pretty Gets Gritty. Should we go back for another demo? I feel we should have another little demonstration. Get our money's worth. What are you up to now?
I thought I'd just spray through one of these just to see, as you said about that.
I hope this works. We're going to use we're using it as a stencil this time. Oh, look at
that's lovely. Look at that.
See,
on the front of your cards. Perfect.
You don't get these ideas with Yanis.
You know, occasionally you're pretty good.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
Right.
The only reason your mother watches this show is because I'm on it.
It is. It's just
Is
for
she
you.
watching today?
She is.
Is sister watching as well?
She is,
They'll
yeah.
be sitting there eating the Cheerios at the moment. Oh, he said mention my name. Lady Tina and Sister Tina. You know, Mother is more famous than our Tina. Oh,
Yeah.
Mother signs autographs.
Oh, she does.
Where's she today?
I think she's Sainsbury's today.
Sainsbury's.
Yeah,
so she-
Morrison's yesterday, Tesco's the day before.
Oh,
Yeah.
she signs autographs.
Yeah.
She's big. She's a big name. She's a big name.
Right.
She'll be in Wilko's tomorrow afternoon next to the Wilko paints. She will be there signing her autograph. You know who she is. Very, very famous, Tina's mother is. Very big up north.
Right, so we've got one of the base plates and I've got some of these gorgeous papers which are Ross Papercraft as well. So you'll probably see these on the website. We had these on the last show that I did, the last Christmas show that I did for them. So I've stuck the paper on with my gel medium, and then I'm using, they're quite thick papers, so I'm using quite a rough sanding block. And I just like that because it gives it a better edge. But you can use your craft knife as well if you wanted to. And then just both edges just along here. Okay. So let's just peel that away. You can see how thick they are. So it takes quite a bit of sanding. There we go. So I've left this trunk part because that fits inside my base. Okay. So just moving that away, and I've got my tree element here. So this time I'm going to use some sparkle gel.
Oh.
And this is the Pentart? Yeah, Pentart sparkle gel.
Well used.
It's beautiful, this. Really, really beautiful. So I've got a different, there we go. So give it just a little bit of a stir and then just paint that on. So I've chosen this one because I wanted it to be a little bit sparkly and come away from the edge there. So it, you know, it's sort of like you can see the beauty then of this actual lattice. It's fantastic. And as you see, I've skipped the gesso again as well, so being quite naughty. But gesso will seal your MDF, so do make sure that you do put a coat on, because with these type of paints, you don't want to be using more than you have to, you know.
Yep.
So, but just for quickness. So I would love to try and get another demo in after this if I can.
Well, we've got 6 minutes.
Oh no! I didn't do your favourite one.
Time flies when you're having fun. It's dragged for me, I don't know about you.
You're so horrible to me.
No, I love it when you're in. I saw your little name, I thought, can I phone in sick? I thought, no, it's too late, and it's too late. Too late.
I think I haven't worked with Yanis for ages. I think he's put a restraining order against me.
Can we tell her? Are we allowed to tell her? Are we allowed to say what's happened? Don't mention the email that you sent. We won't mention it.
Oh dear. There we go. So that really, really pops. And again, I'm going to mist the trunk so that it will go into my base nicely. So then I'm going to mix up some of my tiny bit of my blue and then a tiny bit of my yellow.
Lorraine's emailed in.
Lorraine, yeah. Hi, Lorraine.
One viewer. She says a group of snowmen is a melt of snowmen.
Oh, is it really? Oh, you would have thought that'd be snowmen.
Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, did you say snowmen?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's a
Do you know-
gingerbread men.
gingerbread men. That's what I thought.
Lorraine, what are you on about? What are you watching, Lorraine? What channel are you on? You need to come back up a bit. You're watching the wrong one. Click back.
Oh, bless her.
Who? Lynette from Pretty Gets Gritty's watching.
Hey, Lynette, my mate.
Loving the show and the prices are amazing. It's true. I think a giggle of gingerbread men. A giggle of gingerbread
Giggle,
men.
that sounds good.
Thank you, Lorraine, for your email, though. Thank you for joining in. I like that.
So I've mixed my blue and my yellow together to make my green. So these are buttons that we've had on before, and again, I'm sure they will be on their website. I know that you get some buttons in with the little sewing box that we do. I think that was on an MDF happy hour recently, so you'll have some of those in there as well.
Melt of snowmen. I like that. I wonder if that's
Yeah.
real.
I don't see why not.
Is that a real name for a group of snowmen?
So now let's pop some glue on the back here. And pop that over our paper. So that goes on really nicely. I do love those.
Thank you for all your emails this hour.
Oh, have we had some?
We've had some lovely emails.
Oh,
Margaret from Brighton. She says she loves your work.
oh, bless her heart. That's my Margaret from we chat on Facebook.
Oh, is it?
It might be.
From Brighton? She
I'm
lives
not
down
sure.
south.
I'm down south, and I so there we go. Oops. Let's pop there. It's a nice snug fit. There we
They
go.
are a snug fit, but they do fit in.
They do. And then I'm going to take some gel medium and pop on there. I've got a little bit of foliage that I had left over from one of the shows that I did. And I'm going to pop that just in the side there.
Well, this looks nice. Because you could theme this with the your style of your room.
Exactly, yeah.
What colour are you going this Christmas?
Do you know, I didn't put any up this last year or so because we've been sorting out different things in the house. So,
Oh.
yeah,
Well,
I
not even a tree
know.
or a bauble?
There was
A light?
there was a Mr. and Mrs. Mouse that were dressed up in snow stuff. That's what we had. So,
Wow.
yeah. So just like that, and then one of those little Happy Christmases would
Oh,
look
that'd be
lovely
nice.
on there. So I'll just turn that round for you, and I'll probably paint the bottom as well. But just a little bit different, isn't it?
That's something you could go that little snow scene on the
Yeah.
bottom as well.
Big dab of
Like
glue
that
there.
you did with the gel medium, and that would look absolutely amazing. We've got a minute left.
A minute. Shall I quickly or not?
Yeah, they're saying yes. Go
Yeah.
for it.
I just wanted to show you quickly how, and I'm just going to do it on this bow part, but just quickly how these work on the MDF. Do you see?
Oh yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? So really nice coating. So that was the one thing. The second thing is your favourite demo. So what I've done is I have used my gel medium and I put the paper face on to the ball, let it dry completely now saturate it, and then rub away, and then it looks like your papers are being printed onto the ball.
It is a lovely technique. We've only got 20 seconds left. It's
Oh,
been an absolute pleasure. It's the screen when you're in. Should we do it all again at 11?
We shall, it'd be
Let's
great.
do it again at 11 o'clock. Remember, a totally different counter at 11 o'clock. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Once again, thank you for your emails. It's all just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's all a bit of fun. That's what crafting is all about. Oh, this is new. The Summer Festival of Quilting is up next with our Catherine Liberty. Yes, Liberty Fabrics. Then it's a dreamy Christmas. Oh, sounds like a Cliff Richard song.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, a very good morning to you. It's lovely to be back in the studio with my presenting hat on as well today. And what a way to kick the day off. It's the Summer Festival of Quilts. We've got an event running. That means we've got one of those wonderful prize draws, doesn't it? Now, all you need to do is buy something during the live hours and you will be entered into that prize draw automatically. The prize draw will be drawn at 4:45 on the 3rd of August, and wait until you see what we've got for you. We're adding prizes all along. In fact, there's no exception as well, because this hour you are going to be seeing this added to the prize. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to talk to our lovely guest about these as well. Susie's here with us. Of course, this is Liberty Fabric. So, Susie, what can you tell us about this fabulous prize?
Well, they are the Daydream collection from the last release before today's Midsummer one, which was called Carnaby. And
wow.
That's the Daydream colourway. So they're all, if you imagine in the 60s, early 70s, those sort of bohemian looks, and they're all a nod to the parks around London as well. So you've got that park scene, you've got the beautiful little sort of flourishy prints, you've got the big iconic flower prints with that swirl in the background. That one, particular one you're using, looking at the moment, looks just fab, doesn't it? And you can pick out those, great for fussy cutting. Of course, they're Liberty cotton, so they're immensely rich in their colours, their designs, lovely to feel, lovely to work with. You can use them for quilting, soft furnishings, home decor, clothing, whatever you want, bag making, everything. But they're great colourways. They all mix and match together because they've all got the same colour palette.
Let's have a look at those actually, so we can see exactly what you're getting. I cannot believe we're adding in 15 fat quarters here. These are absolutely gorgeous.
It's fab.
This is so generous, Susie, isn't it?
I know. It's a very good price, isn't it?
I'm going to open this one. Can I open this one? Look at that. I want to see what this pattern's like.
That is my favourite one. Sunny Afternoon, that one's called.
Oh.
And can you see the rainbow, the sun peeping through the clouds?
Look at the trees as well.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like the parks in London with the nod to the 60s, and it really is that iconic, almost Clarice Cliff-esque.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Design.
I agree.
So you've got a bit of Art Deco-y in there as well. It's just such a beautiful colour, and in those cool denim blues with a slight lilac in there.
We've still got another bundle actually, because we didn't go through all 15 here.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You don't have to choose because these are part of that prize draw. I'm loving this one. We're adding to this, as I say, every single live hour. So if you are purchasing during this hour or any of the live hours, you will automatically be entered, of course, drawn, just to repeat for you, at 4:45 on the 3rd of August. Yes, you'll be excited about that, won't you? We certainly are here. Now look at everything else we've already got added for you. We're adding in those fat quarters as well. And of course, we've got more Liberty coming up for you because it is the one-day special, and we're going to be saying another hello to Susie in a little while. Here we are, here we are. Right. I had to run all the way across the studio. Actually, I didn't run. I was a little bit slow. But nobody's noticed. Nobody noticed. Eek. Right, very good morning, Susie. Good morning. What a busy launch you had last night.
I know, it was fabulous, wasn't it?
It really was,
Yeah.
but I'm not surprised. We're talking Liberty, we're talking beautiful fabrics,
Yes.
we're talking a great deal as well.
Yes.
We have got, as a one-day special, the most beautiful collection of half-metre fabrics here.
Yes, we have. I mean, it just smacks of summer, doesn't it? Beautiful colours, rich tones, but those fantastic, iconic Liberty floral prints. Really pretty.
They are very pretty indeed, and of course they all complement each other, being specially chosen. We've got the beautiful reds in there, we've got the blues, you said earlier on with the fat quarters in the prize draw as well. We can see in here almost a denim blue running through there, pale blues, darker blues, beautiful greens, the yellows. Do you know, it is absolutely gorgeous. Now you are going to get 15 full half-metre pieces here. This collection is incredible. So that's 7.5 metres in total with a £16 saving. This is Liberty fabric, top quality of course. This is a UK TV launch as well, so you want to see this anywhere else in the UK on TV before. That's what it means. £103 and so many pence there, but we're splitting it down into 3 payments for you, £34 and 62 pence. That's all you need to pay today. Another in month's time and then a month's time again, and already 40% of the big collection has gone. 948706 is the item number. Just to let you know, this will be dispatched from the 6th of August, so not long to wait at all. We're almost into August, aren't we? Let's have a little bit more of a look, Susie, at what we've got. So what can you tell us about each of these fabrics? Shall we start with the first one here?
Yes, that one is called Hampstead Meadow.
Okay.
So
lovely.
you're looking into a meadow, basically, so you can see all those, beautiful little flowers that you see popping up throughout a meadow. But this particular print, it stems from the Art Deco-esque period. So you can see the little tulip has got that almost Art Deco fan look to it.
Yes, that's very pretty, isn't it?
The other unique thing about this design, and it's in 2 colourways in the collection, this is the orange and pink and yellow tones, is that the pattern is a symmetrical pattern and follows opposite directions.
Got you.
Which means that for quilters, for dressmaking, and indeed for any project you do, you haven't got to think about orientation of the fabric when you're cutting it.
And when you're a great point,
absolutely. So there's minimal waste of fabric, which if you're a quilter or you're a person like me that hates waste, even a square centimetre, it's perfect.
Or when you've got fabric like this, you don't want any waste at all, do you? You do want to make use of every single scrap. So absolutely gorgeous there. We will see another colourway with that. And if you've noticed, I've spotted it. Have you spotted what Susie's wearing? I can see you've made your own top, Susie.
Well,
because
actually,
one of the fabrics
my
has been
daughter
used.
made this
Really?
for me. Yes.
Did
yes.
she?
Yeah, I stayed with my son and daughter-in-law last night, and when I got there, it was hanging in my bedroom.
Oh.
She'd made it for me yesterday.
Oh, how lovely.
Using the Wiltshire Shadow that we've got on the show, the white. Actually, this is the oyster one, which we had on a previous show, because I'd only got that left. But then, yes, we've got Hampstead Meadow. I've got the pinky one.
It looks fabulous. Do you know, before we look at any more, I'm just going to let you know as well, if you're liking any of these fabrics or you want more or you've got particular favourites, there is also a pick and mix. At the bottom of the screen, you can get any 2 half-metre pieces for just £15 and 98 pence. So keep an eye out. Maybe you're going for the big collection, but you've got particular favourites that you want to get more of as well. That's another good idea. Let's move to the next one. So this one, very different to the first one, but just as beautiful.
Yeah, so this one is Cosmos Bloom. this one's called, or Cosmos Flower, sorry. And this one is one of the older type designs from the archive, from the 1930s, and it looks as if there's a breeze running through the hedgerow, I think, on this one.
Yes, I know what you mean.
So you've got the anemones and daisies popping out, but it looks, because the petals are almost folded over, as if there's a breeze run through, but with that lovely rich blue background as well. The flowers really pop, really do.
They certainly do. And the next one along, of course, we've got another beautiful floral, but again, very different. Of course, they complement each other with colours again, but you've got different flowers. You've got the cream background on this one, which is very, very pretty.
So this one is one of the most iconic prints of Liberty. I bet anybody, if you put that in a room, would instantly say Liberty. This is Mamie, and Mamie has been reprinted, redesigned, recoloured for now 3 collections.
Gorgeous.
And I just love it. It's an iconic print, fantastic for EPP because you've got so much going on.
You have, and some favourite flowers of mine in there. I've spotted the fuchsias in there, which are absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
The next one, Susie, we've got almost a ditzy print on this one, but again, very, very pretty.
It is. I love this. This is Suffolk Field, and you've got all the colours that are within the whole collection in tiny little. They are flowers, but they look like dots. So that means it's fantastic for sashing, for borders, for really small scale pieces. If you're doing, small scale EPP, or you want just a nod, cover a button with it.
Oh, that's
jewellery, anything like that. This is really good. Great for the inside of collars, revers on cuffs.
Yes, I was just going to say about cuffs. I can imagine that. Beautiful. Now the next one is one of my particular favourites because I love roses, but I love the colour scheme of this as well.
Yes.
Oh, is that
it
pretty?
Really is lovely with that watercolour effect. Mary Rose this is, and this was actually a hand painted piece that Liberty commissioned in 1997.
Wow.
But it's just got that sort of calmness about it, I think, because they're brushstroke images rather than block print. I think it just looks a little bit more sort of carefree. And
every single piece is absolutely timeless though, but you've got so many different designs. Now the next one, I would class it as a little bit more contemporary perhaps.
It is.
But again, very, very usable, will work so beautifully with so many other fabrics as well.
Absolutely. And what I love about this one is when we're panning close like this, you can see all that vinery detail and that trailing effect, and the flowers look like flowers, but as you move away and draw your eye further away from it, it looks like spots.
It does. Yeah, I can see what you mean there.
It makes fantastic. I used it last night to border the little mug rug we did, and it works so well for borders and for binding because you've got so much detail in a small space. There you go.
Beautiful. That does look very, very effective. Do you know, and I can so see little girls wearing some beautiful sundresses in that fabric as well.
Absolutely. Good hat. Make
yes,
a good hat.
It would. It would. You've got to have everything to match, haven't you? The dress, the hat, the hair accessories.
Well, funny you should say
that. Right, now this is very pretty as well because I'm loving that you've got the pinks and the greens together. Again, a lovely size print on this one.
Yes.
It looks to me, again, Susie, as though this is a fabric that you're going to work with and you're not going to see a lot of waste with it.
No, you're not, because you've got so much detail in a small space. You can pick out elements, you can fussy cut, you can choose little pieces of it to use for smaller projects, big pieces, it'll work equally well. Fantastic for little girls' dresses.
Gorgeous. Yes,
it's called Forget-Me-Not Blossom, and you can see the little forget-me-nots in there, the little buds.
Absolutely beautiful. Now the next one is really striking. Oh, this is another favourite. This is our Mr. Baker's favourite, I've just heard as well.
It's actually my favourite.
Isn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah. I know, I don't like saying I have favourites because I just love them all, but this one, I don't know why this one leapt out. When I undid the package, it was just like, wow. It's just such a fun, almost retro. It does look like, it's called Wildflower Field. Gosh, that's hard to say at 7 o'clock in the morning. But it does look like a wildflower field. You've got loads of different flowers in there. You've got your pansies, your bellflowers. There's honeysuckle running through there. But it's the detail in each one that makes this design such fun. And because it's multi-directional, again, minimal waste. But you can fussy cut individual flowers if you want to.
don't forget about that pick and mix. If you're spotting a favourite, if you're going for the collection even and you still want more, do look at that pick and mix as well. Don't forget we've got the flexi as well on the collection, so we're splitting it 3 ways, so anything else you're adding in, you can also split the cost. Now the next one, now this is a nice one as well, Susie, because you've got a lovely light background.
Yes.
You're still following through with those beautiful colours. It looks very symmetrical again, so
it is.
again, you know, all of these fabrics, we shouldn't be wasting anything.
No, you don't need to be wasting anything. This one is the only one that is fully directional, so you would have to watch if it meant, you know, if you didn't want flowers upside down, not a problem in my head, but if you were fussy about your flowers being the right way up, you do have to watch how you cut this one. But I just love the fact you've got that lovely white space as well. So I use this as a background fabric, as you know, like a blender as well within a piece. Because you've got plenty of white space, but you've got that detail in the flowers. I mean, this emanates from the hand-drawn archives in Liberty, so it really is a beautiful Kensington Gardens, and it does look like a stately home set-out border, doesn't it? It's very smart and
these look like little
organised.
primulas as flowers.
Yes, they are, yes.
Is that what they are? Yeah.
Daisies, primroses and hyacinths you've got in there.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now the next one is another one that draws me in, because anything that I see that is red and white, I absolutely love.
I love
and
this.
The print on this is gorgeous again.
I'd like a dress in this. I think this is stunning. This is Emily Silhouette flower. So you've got those line-drawn flower shapes, but the detail in them is phenomenal. You've got all the petal veining, the leaf veining, against that really rich scarlet red background. It is such a stunning fabric.
It really is gorgeous. Now, the next one, of course, we've already seen this one on the top that you're wearing, Susie.
Yes.
So we've seen the design, but this is the different colour option.
Yes, so this is the three-tone pink and white version, as opposed to the teal, yellow and orange version.
Okay,
love it.
lovely.
Hampstead
It's
Meadow,
gorgeous, isn't it?
beautiful.
We've got more samples as well in the studio, created with that fabric as well, which we'll see more of in a short while. Now the next one, we've got lots of colours in this one. You've got the reds, the blues, the pinks, the greens, of course. Gorgeous flowers again. I mean, that's like a field of flowers. Well, it's like you imagine a pathway of flowers, you know, that's absolutely crammed with all those different daisies and colours in there.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
It is, and that's exactly how Liberty have designed and described it. It's a trip through a Malvern meadow. It's called Malvern Meadow.
How delightful.
And you can see, I mean, the dandelions really do pop out of there, don't they? And the poppies as well. So this is such an iconic piece and would make a fantastic tea dress, but it equally would make great cushions, lampshade cover. I mean, they're just beautiful fabrics, but part of quilting, doesn't matter how small you go, you're going to get pops of colour that you can coordinate throughout your quilt.
Definitely. The next one, we've got those beautiful little primulas in this one again. Another lovely sort of fresh fabric.
Yeah, so this is Forget-Me-Not Blossom again. So we've had it in the pink section. Now we've got it in the yellow, blues and pinks with the pink buds this time.
And forget-me-nots, we generally think of blue normally, don't we?
We do. So this
kind of
is
keeping true to the flower
almost
there.
back to true colours, but it incorporates all the colours within the collection really well. I think it works really well.
Now we're very pretty in pink with the next one. I'm loving this one as well. Anything where I see the pinks and the greens together, regardless of shade, is really striking to me as well. Now that is screaming out to be made into a beautiful dress as well.
It is. Well, this is my daughter's favourite.
Is it?
Arlie Gardens. She wants to make herself a pair of trousers in this.
Oh, I can see that.
You know, like palazzo pants type trousers. And it is iconically beautiful, outlined flowers, but the detail in the leaf structure as well is phenomenal. And it doesn't matter how small scale you go, you've got lots to see, lots of detail there.
Definitely. And finally, the 15th of our half-metre pieces, another stunning, very different to the others, but the colour of the background in this, Susie, is stunning.
Yeah.
And it's such a lovely, pretty fabric to work with again.
It is beautiful. And because you've got, again, that wide open space of that duck eggy blue, it means that it's great as a blender as well as a iconic fabric in its own right. If you go small scale, you've got the detail in the field roses that are depicted in there, the tiny little buds. So if you want to cover buttons, you can go even smaller scale down to that one.
Do you know,
stunning.
what a beautiful collection. Everything has been specifically chosen and so carefully chosen, but don't they work so beautifully together? Remember, this is a UK first as well. You've not seen these before on TV, so it is great to have that exclusive here as well. Now, if we break it down, it works out at just £6.92 per half metre. This is Liberty fabric, and you won't see me, but I can't avoid at the back. Every time I've got a fabric show, I'm kind of feeling the fabric at the back, and when you've got quality like this, the touch of this is absolutely beautiful, and you know you're going to get those lovely results because you are working with quality. 948706. Don't forget, we're splitting these 3 ways as well, so today it's just at £34.62. Now, we do have fat quarters for you as well. So let's have a look at the details for these. Once again, you can go for the whole collection. So there's all 15 fabrics again here in fat quarters. Now, is this a metric fat quarter, did you say to me,
yes,
Susie?
It is, yes. Yeah.
Lovely. So
yes,
for the whole
50
collection,
by 55 centimetres.
perfect. £49.97 is the price. You've got a £4 saving here, 682018. You can actually choose individuals if you so wish. So have a look at the bottom of the screen there. £17.99 if you want to go for the individual selections. 913364. So lots of choice there. Now, I've still got some more to show you as well, because behind me, if we just go to the back of the studio or the set here. Now, these are going to complement the fabrics we've got in the collection, all the fat quarters, of course, and in the fabrics we've seen. These are beautiful. And as you've pointed out, Susie, part of your top is using
So I've used a Wiltshire
fabric.
Shadow, but this isn't one of the ones on the show, unfortunately.
Slightly different colour
I'd
you've
run
got.
out. I'd used it all up. So these particular 4 colourways of the Wiltshire Shadows are the ones that Liberty themselves have selected to fully complement the complete collection. So you've got sage, white, rose and primrose.
Gorgeous.
And it doesn't matter which of these fabrics you pick up, it will go with any of them. Which
is
great.
great to know. Yeah, it really is. So yeah, you don't have to choose a favourite again there if you don't want to. You know they're all going to work, but if you have got a favourite, of course you can do that. It is a pick and mix, so it's any 2 half metres. You can go for 2 the same if you wish. £15.98 is the price. 025556. Yeah. I'm not going to do it because I want to get to Susie, but if I took any of those over to the one-day special and laid them across, you would see how beautifully they will complement. Now, we'll just nip over to the website because that's where you're going to find all of the details. Don't forget the pick and mix. We've got the same fabrics available in the one-day special in a pick and mix as well, so it's choosing any 2. That means if you've got particular favourites, you can go for those. If you want to add extras onto your collection, you can do. If you're going for the fat quarters, you can go for the pick and mix. You have got lots of options. Everything is there. Those colours really show beautifully as well, don't they? Look at the reviews. You wouldn't expect anything less than 5-star reviews on Liberty fabrics. They are absolutely gorgeous to work with. And if you're quite new to sewing as well, don't cut corners. Go for something that you know is quality, because you then will get the results that you want to see. And that will set you in good stead for your journey into further sewing as well. Now, we've got a book of the month. Oh, now that's going to change soon then, because we're nearly into August. Yeah, if you've not seen this one before, have a good look at this one, only £14.99. You will have a new book of the month very, very soon. Lots to look at there, but we want to see demonstrations, because when you see the fabrics and how they're used and how they're put together, because they do complement so beautifully, this is where we need to see that work done. So, Susie, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Okay, so I thought we'd have a play with some of the fabrics. We're going to make just a little craft tidy, or you can then add handles if you wanted to and make it into a little bag. But we're just to show you that you don't have to use big pieces. You can use lots of different pieces, and quick ways to make effects is what I'm going for.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got 4 strips of fabric. They're not the same sizes, as you can see. They are just leftovers from when I've been working.
Okay.
So we've got 4 of the different pieces. I'm just going to sort them out into a sort of order, doesn't really matter. And then all I'm going to do is stitch them together with a 1/4 inch seam, long sides together. And we're going to just then subcut that even further to make our design for the side of a bag. Or in this case, a craft tote. I don't know about you, Catherine, but I love to have myself organised Not that anyone would doubt that, I suppose. But I have loads of these little pods in my workroom with all my scraps in, as well as all my, and they're all colour coordinated. I am really sad. So that I've got everything to hand straight away. I know where to go to. I've got one for wadding, one for fabrics, one for notions.
You are organised.
Yeah, but it just means that the whole experience of sewing, I can concentrate on the fun bit, the creative bit. Because let's face it, that's what we all enjoy. We don't like the humdrum bits. We like to get on and do. And the longer you have to spend looking for a pin or for a tiny bit of fabric, the less creative your mind is.
That is very, very true. Do you know, I was so pleased to see I'd got the shells with you today, Susie.
Oh.
I was, because I'll let you into a little secret. Previously, I can't remember when it was, but I bought one of the collections, the Fat Quarter bundles.
Yes.
From a previous show, and I was actually sorting through my sewing cupboard the other day and was looking at them, and I absolutely adore them. And when I saw that I'd got you today, I thought, do you know what? I think I'm going to come away with inspiration today of how to use these, because I'm a little bit frightened of cutting into them.
I think that is the thing. When you buy quality fabrics like Liberty, we all love the prints because they are just such glorious prints, but you then have that, oh, I don't use them because they're just too nice syndrome, don't you? I had to get over that fairly rapidly because obviously I've got to make things to try and inspire people to buy, but actually once you get over it, it is so much more satisfying to sit and even just walk out the house today wearing something that had got Liberty fabric in it, carrying a bag that was Liberty fabric, just boosts your whole self-esteem, and people notice it, even the smallest thing. I mean, even a little itty bitty bag.
Oh, look at that, how sweet is that?
I know this isn't this collection, but this is a little bit of a nightmare to make because it is so tiny, but it's even tiny little bits like that I've used time and time again. But it just makes such a difference when I'm working to know that all my clips are safely tucked inside this glorious little Liberty bag.
Oh, I love
It's just such fun. And I also like making dolls' clothes as well, and dolls' accessories. I'm just about to make a doll's quilt with all the scraps left from this collection because I think it's such a glorious colourway and such pretty fabrics that it would just look such a fab quilt for
I always
a cot.
look at the fabrics as well and think, because I'm big on upcycling, and
Yes.
I've saved jeans and denim jackets and things. I particularly love denim with bright cottons and pretty flowers and things. So taking just a scrap of fabric like this, you know, anything from the collection, and teaming in it with, it doesn't have to be denim, it could be anything, but upcycling your the clothes as well,
Absolutely.
cutting things apart, maybe putting bands of colour in between selections, very similar to what you're doing there.
Absolutely, and you don't need much to do things like that.
No.
As you said before, just putting it around a cuff or a pliquing, like I appliqued onto this bag, why don't you do that on the back of a denim jacket?
Yeah.
Or on the pocket?
Yeah.
Or on the pocket of a jean? The biggest bonus I've used things like this for is when I've ripped something.
Yes.
I'm notorious for, because I don't stand still very much, and running through the house, I catch no end of bits of clothing on door handles.
Yeah.
And rips on that, so
I've
I just
done that.
put an applique shape
It is a great idea.
or
yeah.
letter or something, but using Liberty fabric, because you've got so much detail in small scale, you see a lot of the detail in the print, and the image then pops even more.
definitely.
So yeah, definitely upcycling. I'm a big upcycler, definitely. So all I'm doing now is trimming my ends, so they're all straight, basically. Tip when you're cutting, once you've rotary cut, keep the ruler still and run your finger to bring the waste away. Then you know you've done that cut.
Yeah.
Don't move your ruler, because if you haven't, then you've got the ruler positions in the same place just to take away those ends. So we've got a square end, so now I can subcut. So I'm going to go for 2.5 inch squares.
Okay.
So I'm just lining up my edges. So I've got, let's cut this one square as well now. I've cut that one square. Let's start doing it correctly. So you should have thought I'd be awake this morning. I normally start work at 6:30, so I should be awake, shouldn't I?
Is that every day when you're not here, you start
Yeah,
working
our
at
alarm
6?
goes off between 5 and 5:30, and we're up and about. Yeah.
So what time do you call it a day then?
About 3:30 in the morning usually. No,
I knew you were going to say
I'm forced to go upstairs. But yeah, I'm getting through. I've got a book on the go at the moment that, I'm not kidding, would make an excellent doorstop. I mean, it is like mega thick, stupid thick. But I'm wading through it at a vast rate of knots because I'm just not sleeping, because my head is just like, oh, I can make this, I can make that, I can make this.
Yeah. Can't switch off,
anyway,
can you?
so we're subcutting this down, and this is a quick way of creating pieced pieces, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 2.5-inch strips, and I'm going to cut the whole lot down, because we're then going to stitch it all back together again.
Amazing.
My dad thinks that quilting and patchwork is just hilarious. He says, so let me get this right. You take an expensive piece of fabric that is beautiful, and you cut it into tiny pieces, stitch it all back together again in a different way. He said, right, okay.
But then he must see what you create with those
he
little
does.
pieces.
And then he's like, okay, fair play. It is worth it. So these I can then put back together. Now you can mix and match them and put them back that way and what have you, but I want a ribbon band, so I'm going to join mine end to end into 2 pieces.
Okay.
So I've got one for the front and one for the back of my little caddy.
And what you're saying there as well about, I know, I get what your dad is saying, and a lot of people think that way, but actually what a way to use the most beautiful fabrics and get the delight of seeing so many different designs all together. So you shouldn't ever think of it as cutting into things and spoiling things, because you will always get those wonderful results. We've got so many samples around the studio, Susie, as well. Cushions and quilts, the bag that's in front of me. I love the dungarees that are on our little mannequin here as well.
Phoebe made those as well, actually.
These are so sweet. Just look at these now. I can imagine a little sun hat to match that as well.
Oh, it would just look glorious, yes. And then you could make them a Wiltshire Shadow top to wear underneath, so it makes the whole thing work.
Even if you make a little sundress or something, if you've got tiny scraps of fabric left, you could put a little frill around socks. And I was all about that. I was all about sort of coordinating all little outfits when I used to make them for my daughter.
Don't get me started. And to be fair, I still do.
My daughter hated me. She was a bit of a tomboy.
Oh.
And I used to sort of frill her up. She was all underskirts and hats and bows.
To be fair, I was a real tomboy when I was younger. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, dreadful. I used to live in denim dungarees.
Oh.
Yeah. Wouldn't be seen dead in a dress now. To the way round.
Actually, you do change her, don't you? My daughter is also now. She was very pretty, sort of floral designs.
It's funny, isn't it, how you change with your age. Right, so I've got big pieces now of that beautiful rose, and then you've got Emily's silhouette. And what I'm going to do is piece one of these in between.
Okay.
And I'm just going to do it randomly.
Yeah.
Because I can. Although, actually, I'll say I'm going to do random. I actually want them to match at the other end. So I am going to start, but then I'll miss that one. This is my favourite. I can't miss that one. So I am going to be random. We're going to go rogue.
We're going to go rogue. Let's just see what happens.
So this side, I'm going to have the red at the bottom, I think. So I'm just going to pin that. Now, you can pin these or clip them. These Wonder Clips are fab, and they've got a 1/4 inch marking on them as well. So which is really useful.
Oh, nice. We do have those available, don't we, as well?
Yes, and they're flat backed. So you've got, and they're so super tight. So even when I use these to pin my quilt layers together, and actually I tend to pin my quilts together in our bedroom, one of the bedrooms upstairs, because it's got the biggest floor area. and I can shut the door, and the dog hasn't yet worked out how to open that door handle. So I know I'm going to be left to spread out a quilt. But carrying them down, some clips pop off, don't they?
I've never seen
These
these
do not move. These are fabulous. The grip on them is really tight, but you've got plenty to hold on to. I'm not fighting myself.
I love how they're so flat.
Yeah.
We have got those available, a pack of 12. We'll show you those. There they are, £15.99. You get 6 of each colour. And that's handy actually, because of course when you think about it, depending on the colour fabric you're using, sometimes you wouldn't see the clips so easily, so use a contrast colour. 937316 is the item number. You can go for more than one pack, and don't forget, if you're going for the collection as well, or you've got anything with a flexi buy on, you can split the cost of those as well. Now don't forget, I've got to remind you as well, because I don't want you to miss out, any purchases made during the live shows, you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. From this hour alone, we've seen a bundle of fat quarters, 15 fat quarters go into that prize draw. Liberty Fabrics. I think as well, our little bird might have told me, was there 15 fat quarters I did last night as well?
Yes, there were. They were, again, from Carnaby, and they were the bright, Bohemian Brights.
Wow.
So the same design, well, not quite the same designs, but in really bright colourways. Yeah, I mean,
wow.
Stunning.
Well, already in that prize draw, there are 30 fat quarters from Liberty. We've got many other items included in there as well. We've got totally patched prizes. There's, I think there's some sort of wadding or something, or books, I believe, will go in there as well. Machine threads are in there. It's a whole collection, so do not miss out. Make sure you check those baskets out during the live hour. We've still got 2 more Liberty shows to come as well. That means 2 more Liberty prizes to go into that prize draw. We'll wait and see what they are a little bit later on today.
Crazy. Someone is going to have such fun,
Aren't they?
Yeah. Sadly, not me.
Or me.
I know. Sad, isn't it?
We're obsolete from winning, I think. We might buy, but we
I'm glad you said from winning at the end of that sentence.
No, we're not allowed. I might be buying after this show. I love Liberty so much. I might be adding to that collection.
Yeah, I mean, I've had the immense privilege to be able to work with a number of collections now, and this one for me, I mean, I think it helped that I was sat in 30 degrees of heat last week, but it just immediately I just thought summer. It was just such a sunny experience to handle the fabrics and do things with them. It makes you smile. The colours in them are so warm and inviting. Absolutely love this collection. So what I've done, just to explain, so we've got a back and a front piece that are sort of identical.
Okay.
But I've mirrored the top and bottom.
Yeah.
I've rotated the top and bottom, I should say, so that when they come together, the sides should match. So it looks a bit different, a bit funky, and you're going to see a bit more. So now I've sewn those, I'm actually going to press my seams open. And we had the big discussion last night, do I press open or not? Actually, I'm not going to press them open, I'm going to press them towards the dark side.
So for anybody that's relatively new to sewing,
yes,
what makes you make that decision? When would you go for pressing towards the dark side, as we explained, our open seams?
Okay, so I look at what else is going on within the project. So here I've got all of these seams running, so I've already got a lot of bulk going on.
Got you.
If I could press these open, but then I'm increasing that bulk on that fold here. If I press towards the blank area, then I've minimised the bulk that's going to run here. So if I then wanted to go on and top stitch down here, I've got minimum bulk going on, and I can run a nice stitch along there, fancy stitches if I wanted to, quilting, whatever. But it's just work with the fabric, see what there is, but also think ahead. So if I was then going to be piecing lots of things with this, I'd want to make sure that I'd got minimal amount of bulk to join onto. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Sometimes you can't avoid it. I mean, one of the designs we did last night, so when we did the butterfly, for example, we'd got 4 thick seams already coming together. There was no way round that because of the design. So what you do then is make sure that when you press, you properly press really well. It's not just a flaky drift with an iron, it's a press. And having the wall press mat gives you that extra heat passage, which gives you really crisp seams.
So
and
well worth getting one of those if you haven't got one already then.
But if you, even if you use an ironing board for your pressing, having something this size, is very portable. So if you're a crafter on the go, this is great because it's 13.5 inches square, so it's perfect size to just fit in a bag, tote bag. But it also means that it will go on any surface. So if you're in a caravan, for example,
that's a good point.
in a tent.
Well, yes.
I have been known to do this in a tent, yes. So you can put this on any surface, and although it gets warm, it doesn't warp. I mean, this is not a heat-resistant craft mat, because craft mats don't tend to be heat-resistant. No. They're self-healing, but not heat-resistant. And this hasn't warped at all, and yet I've been pressing on this all morning. So
it is a good point to make.
Absolutely.
So yes, definitely invest in one of those if you can afford to do so.
So we'll do the same with the other side, and then we're going to join on our other pieces, and then we're almost done with the fronts then. But I mean, just being able to see these prints when I'm working is just great. And the other reason I like making these is because when you're on the go all the time, these are really good to throw things in and put by the front door, because I have lots of things I have to remember to give to people, because we don't see people very often at the moment, do we? We weren't.
True. Yeah.
I end up with a pile for each of my children. You know, so we've got 6 children between us, so we end up with like 6 things that we've got to remember to take when we see so and so. So I have them all in caddies,
really
and we know whose is whose, and we just grab the caddy and throw it in the car when we know we're going to meet them.
That is such a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, just to be able to pick them up and take
Absolutely. So make them in a different Liberty fabric, and you know whose is whose.
Love it, love it. Now, if you do like the look of that pressing mat as well, we have just brought the details up at the bottom of the screen. It's a really good one as well. We'll show you a few of the details as well while we're here. So don't forget as well, we'll show you the pressing mat again. There it is. That's what you get in the Mountain Mist pressing mat. £7 saving today as well. 389476. There we go. And we're just going to give you a very quick recap of the one-day special as well. Let's show you those details again. Don't forget, you are getting 15 half-metre pieces here. 15 half-metre pieces. £6.92 is what it will cost. If you break that cost down, you've got a flexi on this as well, so you can split it 3 ways. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab some of that shadow fabric as well. It doesn't matter what colour I go for. Oh, it's a bit late, Susie. I've already pulled it off. And I'm going to lay this across. I picked one of the colours up. It didn't matter really which one I went for, because all complement. And I just so happened to have gone for some of the sage green. So
I think it's a really lovely calming green colour. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Yeah, definitely, you can see how it's pulling those colours together. How beautiful is that?
I used it on the tote bag as the lining.
Beautiful, yeah. £15.98 if you want any half too. Now there are 4 different colours, so if you want all 4, you can go for those, just multiples of 2. Add that in with your collection as well, and you're splitting the cost 3 ways, don't forget. Gorgeous. I'm just going to move that along to this second part of that collection as well, because it won't reach right the way across. Look at that. It does work so beautifully with every single one. There you are. You certainly won't be disappointed, will you? Oh, just something else as well, just while I'm here. The fat quarters, I think we said they were metric, they're imperial measurements. So just remind us again, Susie, the size.
So an imperial will be 22 by 18 inches.
Lovely.
Sorry, I was just doing the math, the conversion maths in my head, yeah. Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? You're brought up, well, I was brought up metric because I was in that era. And then, so everything in my previous career was all metric, grams, micrograms, all that sort of thing. And then all of a sudden I've had to learn inches, and it's like, what is this? And trying to do the maths as well, it's like, phew, this is just ridiculous. Who came up with 16ths? What is that all about? But I've got there. But then I try and flick back. And cooking as well. You do both.
That's true.
I'm quite good at switching between the two.
Are you?
Because you have, I end up.
But as well, when it comes to
cups I don't
sewing,
get.
the tools that we provide you with, the rulers, for instance, the one you've got now, all those measurements are so clearly marked. It takes, all the work out of it for you if you use those tools.
Oh yeah, there is no point in trying to skimp on the tools, I don't think. I am the world's biggest saver. You ask any of my family, I will not buy anything unless it's a bargain and I can think of 5 uses for it. And yes, that does apply to all 100 dresses in my wardrobe, guys. I have thought of uses for all of those. But having the right tool for the right job makes every project easy, enjoyable, stress-free, and gives you perfect results. There's no point using or designing something that's going to sit in your living room, a lovely lap quilt or a piece of artwork, a wall hanging, whatever, if everything's wrong with it because you haven't used the right tool for the job.
Well, I think they will pay for themselves anyway in the long run, because whatever you pay for them, because you're not making those mistakes that you would have done without them, you're not wasting those fabrics, so definitely an investment.
Exactly.
We've had a question in as well, Susie. This is from Patricia, and Patricia wants to know if she goes for the pick and mix.
Yes.
If she orders it 3 times, the same fabric, will it be a continuous length?
It will. So you can do your dressmaking. That is why it's on the extended dispatch, because we want to cut it to order. So it's
right, so it's not pre-cut already into those half-metre pieces. Patricia, I'm so glad you asked that, because I'm with Susie on this one. I was looking at one or two of these fabrics in particular. I thought I'd love to make a dress in some of these. So yes, if you are going to order 3 lots, all the same, it will be a continuous length. It will be cut especially for you. That's why the shipping date is from the 6th of August, so everything is cut to order. That is brilliant. We don't mind waiting when we get it that way.
Exactly, because if you do want to do, make yourself a pair of trousers, make yourself a skirt, you don't want to start piecing things together.
No.
Unless you are a bit weird like me, in which case I did say to Fees, well, if you've got enough fabric, could I have one sleeve as one fabric, one as this, and could we patch the front? And she just looked at me and went, Mum, do you want to just go and do the shade and I'll see you tomorrow? It's like, okay.
I've got a feeling you might get back to find there's something else hanging up for
Well,
you.
that would be lovely, yes. That would be lovely. But I know she's got loads of other things she's got to do, so bless her. She took time out to do this for me.
How lovely.
She's a star. Right, so we've got our fronts. They're neatly trimmed. They're the same size. What I want to do now is cut my lining and my wadding, because I want this to stand up. If it's just what I call a floppy caddy, or if you're making this into just a quick little shopper bag, then you don't necessarily need to line it.
Okay.
Not line it, wad it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use heat bondable, where it's actually H640, just to give it sturdiness, so it will stand up like a bucket, really. But you can use whatever you like. But the important thing is that my wadding and my lining are the same size as my outer, because if my wadding's bigger and my lining's bigger, it's not going to work.
It's not, is it?
What is sometimes nice, though, is to have your lining higher, because then you can use it as a turning, like almost like a faux band.
Yes, that's a good idea.
But I haven't got enough here to make that an effective band, because there's literally ½ an inch. So I'm actually just going to cut everything the same size.
That'd be another good idea with the shadow fabrics then.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, you could add an extra layer on. The other thing about the Wiltshire shadows is, if you're using just a couple of the fabrics but you want to break them up, just putting a single strip or a sashing strip of one of the Wiltshire shadows makes a big difference to the appearance of the rest of the fabrics, because it pops the colours so much more, because it sort of takes the eye to those colours.
It is amazing when you just rearranging pieces that you've cut, you know, even if you don't change the fabrics, but you just play around with those designs. When we watch it as presenters and we watch the guests do that, it's mind-boggling, really, the differences that you see within those same fabrics just by switching things around. So it's always worth doing that, I suppose, then,
Yes,
Susie.
absolutely, yeah.
And maybe set them out, take pictures, then look at your pictures on your phone and then see which one sort of jumps out at you as your favourite, perhaps.
That's exactly how I work. So I lay out when I'm making blocks. So when I did the butterfly, for example, although they were half square triangles, I kept playing around, taking a photograph of every one, working out what would work, and then suddenly the butterfly popped out and I thought, brilliant, I love that. But then it was a case of, okay, which of the fabrics do I want for what? But I want to get all of the fabrics on the front. So that's where you start using the technology that we have now, which makes life so much easier. So I'm going to just quickly cut my H640 the right size as well. So if I layer those...
We've got about 8 minutes left, Susie.
Well, that's all right, because if we don't finish, we can carry it on in the next show.
Yes, because you're back at 12
I
o'clock.
am.
In fact, we're back together again, so...
I have got more demos, but we can always finish this in the next one. Now, these bits that I'm cutting off, I can use those for bag handles.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So even those little strips get used in my house.
Or if you do decide to put handles on your caddies, as you said, if you want to be able to pick them up and carry them about.
Yeah. So those I shall put over there for future. And then we're going to just quickly press our H640 in place, making sure that we've got the adhesive side against the fabric. And I'm always impatient, aren't you, with things like this? I mean, you could use quilt basting spray, of course, if you wanted to.
I'm impatient with any crafting, if the truth be known, Susie.
That's why I think I do so many projects at once, because if I have to wait for something to dry, I have to get on and do something else. Oh, God, no. No.
I have so many things on the go at once.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm lucky, the way I've got my workroom set up, I've got desks sort of, I can stand here and I've got sewing machine and cutting table going that way, turn round and I've got my laptop here, and then I've got a full desk for paper crafting as well.
Oh, wow.
So I'm literally flitting between the two. Yeah, it's so exciting. And my cutting table, my week was made this week, my cutting table was raised, so it's now up here. So everything is perfect height for everything I do. Oh,
has it got new legs on it then? Or
yes,
just little
everything's been
stilts?
extended and a little box has been made for it to stand on, so I've got storage. Oh,
so you've got room for more accessories and caddies and things now then? Yes.
Yeah, no, actually all my lighting is going to get, equipment for photography is going to go underneath, yeah, so it's safe.
That's such a good idea.
But yeah, I'm just buzzing for the weekend because I've cleared a day to sort my room again.
How lucky are you?
I know, I'm just absolutely so excited. So thank you very much, Colin, for that one. Very good. So I'm just going to, so we've done those bits, so they're ready to go, and I'm going to put those two together, and we put right sides together, and then we can match our seams as well, which is something I like to do. And we're going to sew down the sides. Now, the other thing about the wall press mat and these pins, the magic pins you've got on the show, because they're really long, sturdy, you've got good grip, the wall press mat is great for pressing into. So I'm just going to pass the pin through the two seams so that I know they've lined up.
Yeah. Oh,
and because these are really long, they will actually go through, look, 2 layers of fabric and 2 layers of wadding. I mean, that's pretty impressive for a pin, isn't it? So I'm going to do that this side.
I've got some birthday money that I was given the other day, and I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to get some new plants for the garden. I think I'm going shopping. I haven't seen these pins before. I haven't seen the clips before, and I definitely need some of this fabric as well.
Oh,
so I think I've just spent up again.
Have you? Yeah, but what a birthday present. Oh, I mean, plants are lovely. I mean, I love my garden and I love planting new things, but come winter they all disappear, don't they? Unless they're evergreens, of course, and hardies. but these are just such workhorses, and every day you're going to be using them. So I'm going to stitch round the two sides, the bottom, leaving the top open.
Okay, yeah.
I think we might have the roses as the top. So I'm going to leave that as my open one. And I always remind myself which is the top, because I put a clip at the top so that I know I'm not going to sew around that one. Now, because we've got 2 layers of wadding, 2 layers of fabric, I'm going to increase my stitch length to about 3.5. Obviously, you'll know your machines and go by your machine. Yeah. I'm also going to make it slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch, but not quite a 1/2 inch.
Okay.
Whatever the one is in between, 5/8? No,
Yeah.
what is it? 3/8? Yeah, 3/8 of an inch. Yeah. See, I told you, inches. What is that? It's just so weird.
Yes, yeah, of course it wouldn't be 5/8.
Yeah, so I'm going to go bigger than 1/4, but not quite a 1/2. And we're going to sew down those.
Okay.
When I get to the corner, I'm just going to stop and pivot. And I'm going to knock my butterfly off. Let me move
Hopefully
those
we'll
over.
get just to see this turn the other way, because we've got left, how long? 3 minutes left.
Or we might even get it done, you know. I can
Come on, Susie, you
sew
can do
at
this.
super speed. Oh, hang on, we are going to go over the edge here.
Just as you're stitching there, Susie, I'm just going to remind everybody, do make sure you check those baskets out during the live hour. We've had a very busy hour, I can tell you. But if you wait until after live hours, you won't be entered into that prize draw. You don't want to miss out on that. You don't have to do anything else other than check those baskets out during the live hour. We've got details on the screen for the one-day special itself. Don't forget, you've got 3 flexes on that. We are approaching half of the stock now gone. 948706, and if, like Patricia, you want to go for a pick and mix as well, and you're thinking, oh, do you know, there's something I would love to make, I've got something specific in mind, but I need a continuous length, you can get that cut in a continuous length if you want to go for more than one option with the same fabric. There they are, 1598 390 952. Don't forget about those shadow fabrics as well, because, of course, you can split the cost on those as well. I presume that will be the same, will it, if you go for more?
Yes, any of the pick and mixes are continuous length. They're not pre-cut. That's why there's that extended delivery date on them.
Amazing.
To enable the lads to cut them all at the right
brilliant
order.
stuff. Yeah, 6th of August dispatch date from, so as soon as your order is in, you know, these will be cut for you and shipped out from that date.
So that does mean that Wiltshire Shadows make fantastic quilt backings as well.
Yes.
So if you wanted a piece for a quilt backing, it means it will come in a continuous piece. You haven't got to patch it. So that is another bonus as well of having that extended delivery. It means that if you are going to do that, you've got the piece that you need.
Okay, we've got just over a minute, Susie. Do you know, I'm looking at that rose fabric now and I'm thinking, I'd love a little dress made.
Oh no, it is stunning, isn't it? A tea dress would look lovely, wouldn't it? So with the lining, I'm going to do exactly the same seam allowance, but when I'm going round the 2 sides and the bottom, I'm going to leave a turning gap. Okay. And you can leave that in any of the sides you prefer, whether it's the bottom or the side. I tend to always leave a turning gap on the sides of these, because then nothing's going to catch if it comes undone. Yeah, if my hand is not quite up.
Well, we will have to leave this on a cliffhanger to see it entirely finished, because we're down almost to the last 30 seconds of the show, would you believe? So do make sure you come back at 12 o'clock. We'll see that caddy is looking so pretty already, isn't it? Check those baskets out. Susie, we have left it with a cliffhanger, but I'm quite pleased about that, actually. I cannot wait to see it finished,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it up. We're going to make a pocket in the first bit of the next show. I'm going to show you 2 quick pocket methods.
Do not miss that. We're in the last few seconds of the show. Susie, thank you so much. Cannot wait for 12 o'clock. Check those baskets out, but don't go anywhere. More to come. See you soon. Oh, they're in the studio today. Not seen them for ages. It's a Dreamies Christmas. And then we've got Picture This, the old vehicle stamps for you, and then Ross Papercraft with Tina a little later.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you are well. This is I, should you care. But what now? We've got to right then. I'm going to rattle through this now for the sheer fact I have got loads to show you. What I need you to do is I need you to jump ahead of me on the website with this one. The entire show is brand new. Okay, everything I'm about to show you is brand new for this one. Jump to the website and shop ahead of me. We are talking the big name of the Dreamies. Whoop, whoop. They are here in the building as well. We'll introduce them shortly. We've also got brand new stamps on the show, brand new embossing folders on the show, brand new paper pads on the show, MDF cutouts. We've got new gnomes on the show. We've got new box frames on the show. We've got tags. I've got stencils. The stencils. Back one, Ross, back one. Those stencils there, those Christmas stencils, $9.99, are brand new. The first time we brought them to you, they sold out within the first hour. We've got 2 live hours. These are the Christmas edition. This is the little book of Christmas textures is what you're looking at now, okay? So this is the brand new Christmas one. Ross has always put one in his basket already. We're already one step ahead. You've got your little paddle boards in there as well. And we've got the good old little paints on there and the paint storage and much, much more. But I am not alone. No. They are YouTube sensations. Yes, Carol is all over the Facebooks, all over it. Every time I turn it on, there she is again, doing another little demonstration. So you can't say the Dreamies leave you out there on your own, because they don't. They're with you every step of the way. And they are both here. We have Hayley. Morning, love. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
And we sort of have the leader of the pack. Yes, indeed. The boss, you could call her. Carol, you're right, my love.
I'm not.
You're not the boss, though, are you?
No, I just work for my daughter.
I keep pushing, though. I keep pushing.
I know.
I keep
you're
pushing.
trying.
Are we all well? Are we all well and
Yes,
good?
very well, thank you.
Good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Excited. It's been a while.
I know.
It's been a while since we've worked
Yeah,
together, and
it
you
has.
brought me all brand new stuff, which
know.
I like. I
Yes.
like newness. Right, and let's rattle through these because I've got a lot to get through, and we're going to try and cram in 3 demos as well. I know. 3 demos, brand new products, 57-minute shows. You don't get this anywhere else, I can tell you right now. Right then, let's start off with your poinsettia stamps and dies is what... Well, you're having cough sweets already. You all right? Oh, you've wet one.
I've got some ink on my fingers.
You've got your dreamy dies. These are your poinsettias, £24.99. 683483 is your item number. Brand new today, and there's a freedom price on it as well. Hayley, why do I need these in my life?
Well, if you've not got any poinsettias, they're great, obviously, for your Christmas cards. But at the same time, I wouldn't really say that they are solely poinsettias. You can do all sorts with them. And obviously, they're huge as well. You've got a really nice range of sizes. So you've got 5 different sizes, plus then you've got your holly swirls in there as well with coordinating dies. And the interchangeable elements. So you can either do solid flowers, you can do fancy flowers, you can stamp them as well. So you've got so much versatility.
You really, really have. And I've only just realised you've got the outer die as well. So you've got the inner die.
Yeah.
And you've also got the outer die that's on there. So you're never alone. So now you are going to get perfect poinsettias every single time. £22.49 is a delivered price. If you are a Freedom member, 683483 is your item number. Right then, we're at 10% already gone. We are 3 minutes in. As I said, everything is brand new on this show. If you think I'm going quick, it is a reason. I've got a lot to cram in a short amount of time. All of this I have to cram into the first 10 minutes of the show. Right then, let's move on. Box frames is what we're talking about now. Now, you get 2 box frames in this, and you also get a set of tags as well for £12.99. 078854 is your item number. Oh, by the way, everything now I'm about to show you is under £20. I'm sure it is. It's possibly under £15. I know everything now is under 20. Everything is under £20 that we're looking at now. Box frames. I love a box frame.
Yes. So these ones, they make A4 in size. So you can see that one with the gnome in. So we've got some small gnomes coming up as the next item. So they fit inside it. And you do also get an A6 box frame as well. And they're all tabbed into sheets. You just pop them out and construct them. So easy to do. And they really lend themselves to the stamps images, or obviously the poinsettias, something a bit bigger as well.
I love these. Love the box frames. Make a nice little jewellery box.
Oh, it would.
It would make a nice little jar, obviously without the lid, but if you've got a giftable or a little bit of acetate on the top.
Oh, yeah.
I said I wouldn't do that, didn't I? £12. I've got to do price and numbers. £12.99. 078854 is your item number. 2 frames and all your tags as well, so you get your outers and your inner, so you can do your little mats and layers that you've got there. All of that for £12.99. 078854 is your item number. I think a flexi basket would be perfect for this one. That's your first one. Then this, something slightly different, your nativity scene that we're looking at. Now, it doesn't look much there, but it's when you put it together is when the magic starts to happen. Look at this, £12.99 for a full-on sort of heirloom.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just did that really simply. We've put some lights in it as well. Was it falling apart?
Well,
it was fine when I put it there. But yeah, so it's got little lights in there as well, plus the sparkly background. But obviously you can build that up as much as you want to. You can add the different costumes on the wise men, your shepherds and things like that if you want to.
I just want to show you there's lights in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
You do also get the words peace on earth. Mine aren't on there, but it's really fine words that you can just pop along the top if you want to. Yeah.
There you go. Look, there it is. Also, and if you're not going to use it as box frame, well, if you're going to paint them black like we have here, I would also use it as a stencil first.
Yeah.
And spritz over it. Enough of that. £12.99. 836981 is your item number for your Peace on Earth diorama kit. Love it. Now, we're already busy. I love a gnome. You know I love a gnome at Christmas. 10% of the gnomes have already gone. I love a gnome stamp and I love a gnome MDF because there is so much you can do with a gnome. They are all year round depending on how you dress them up. $9.99 for 5 gnomes, 5 Nordic gnomes as well. These are cute.
They are, yeah. So you can see that one, it's not been done in Christmas colours, but you can do, obviously, if you want to. But you are getting 5 of the small size. So they all layer up. You just pop out the pieces, and obviously you can colour them with paints. You can layer papers if you want to. Whatever you fancy doing there.
I like it. Is this the one as well? Oh, Jim's already on it. It's already over it. Ignore me.
Yeah, that one.
£9.99 for the gnomes. What you're looking at, 248113 is your item number. 5 small gnomes is what you're going to be getting. The gnomes are busy. Love a gnome. Love a gnome. Modelled on our Derek, the gnome was. 248113 is your item number. Right then, this is a beautiful little bundle. It really, really is. This is your paper pad, brand new paper pad as well. Traditional tidings paper pad, 120 GSM is what you're looking at. It's your 8x8. You get 48 design papers, and they're all double-sided as well. Right then, I'll pick and flick.
Yep.
These are beautiful.
They are, yeah. So you've got really Christmas colours in both of the two paper pads that are coming up. And you've got things that are generic, like your spots and your stripes, but then you've also got the images of such as the robin in there, the holly leaves obviously, and they're all pre-coordinated, so you can just pair them with your green card, red card, gold, whatever you want to do there. Plus then obviously in here you do get your stamps as well, which work perfectly with those papers.
No, I like them. The reason I'm laughing is someone's already turned them round for me.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice you got two in one go.
Around. Not only do you get the papers though, you also get the stamps. Now, I may need a black card, Kirst, to show you these, but you are getting the A5 stamps. These are absolutely, there we go, these are absolutely beautiful. I can see wrapping paper in these.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so cool. Yeah, so you've got his little hands as well. So for the head, you can pop him over the edge of your card if you want to. You've got obviously the standing one with his little wreath, and then the carol singing gnomes as well. And some sentiments obviously in there as well. So if it is your first Christmas stamp set, maybe you just dabble in this year, this would be a great one to go for.
It really, really would. Imagine these in shrink plastic and things like that. Would be absolutely beautiful. All of that for £16.98 is what you're looking at. You're saving £7 on that. You're getting your 8x8. 15% of the stock has already gone. 15% of the stock in 9 minutes has already gone. If you're liking this though, you may also like the next one that I've got for you. Now, this is your traditional Christmas something, that car with the Christmas tree that you've got coming out the background. £14.98. If your budget would stretch to both of them, I would definitely be going for both of these all together. These are lovely.
They are, yeah. So we've obviously not done pickup trucks before, but they're so traditional now, aren't they, almost? Especially for our American friends. They have pickups a lot more out in America, don't they? But I just really love the contemporary sort of design of this. And again, the papers, your traditional colours. So for me, the set you go for, you're going to have something that is screaming Christmas for you. But again, you don't have to use the pickups necessarily for Christmas. You could crop the tree out if you want to, and all sorts as well.
I love it. Look at the backgrounds on those.
Yeah. And you don't have to worry about them yourself. If you're not really into watercolouring, or you're afraid of maybe making your own backgrounds, you don't have to think about it.
I love them. Love them. Because all you need to do is take that if you're doing a larger card, or you could even cut that down into four, because then you've got the four corners that's coming into that. Then you go in with the stamps. I have made a right mess here. You go in with the stamps. Look at these for stamps. Now, if you just like stamping and colouring, your journals and all of that, how beautiful are those? They're absolutely stunning. And I like the way you also get the back of the car.
Yes.
Very rare you get the back. You normally only get the side or the front on view.
The little sentiment that says driving home for Christmas fits in the back of the car as well.
What, in that bit?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you could put a personalised name in there though. You know, if you've got little alphabet stamps, you could put Christmas at the Williams or something like that.
See, always forward thinking. £14.98 is what you're looking at for this one. Very, very busy once again for your paper pad. 48 designs is what you're getting on this one. 120 GSM is what 10% has already gone. Remember, this is the first live hour of 2 is what you are looking at on this one. So it is the first live hour. And I honestly don't know. Once things go, they go, I think. I don't know, is the honest answer. I do not know. Right then. Should we do stamps first? Let's do stamps first. Brand new stamps. Now, they've all got their own different item numbers. So let's start down the end first. This is your mushroom home. These are cute.
Yeah. So a long time ago, when we first started, I had a little hut stamp and I called it Hayley's Hut, and I loved it so much. And then I just thought, do you know what? I want to do some more quirky little mushroom houses and little things that you can build a village with if you want to. And this one's not particularly Christmas, but I put it on the show because I think it works so nice with your gnomes.
They're actually bigger than the packaging.
Oh yeah, they're huge.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So you've got things like welcome home, congratulations on your new home, with love, home sweet home, like these.
Plus
like
you've got your fairies as well. Just if you wanted to do them as little fairy houses, there's little silhouettes in there.
Yeah, there's your little silhouette fairies.
Yeah.
Down the bottom. You imagine these now on skirting boards and things like that. Just in black ink.
Yes.
If you need me on the design team, you know where I am. £9.99. Even doing things like the doors, they would really, really work. And then in your shrink plastics, colour them in, shrink them down, make them even tinier than they actually are. These would really, really work. And they'd also work for all seasons, I feel. As we said, they're not just for Christmas. A mushroom home is not just for Christmas. It's for all year. £9.99. You can't go wrong with these either, can you? £9.99. 640137 is your item number. Busy for all the stamps. Trees. You can never have enough trees. Traditional trees is what we're talking about now. You have got the sentiment hello winter in here, but I don't think these are just for Christmas.
Oh no, definitely not. I wanted to give you solid trees and hollow trees in this, because sometimes you find that a lot of them are silhouettes, and then if you've not got a great black ink pad or something like that, you don't always get the effect you want. So I thought it'd be nice that you can then add in your watercolours or your alcohol pens or whatever else and actually get that tree colour if you want.
Can I literally run through shot, Jim? Because there is a sample over there. There we go. If I show you these, all my samples are here. But you can do things like this. So imagine this now on your jelly plate and things like that. So start stamping them out on your jelly plate. I absolutely love them. I will show you more samples. I just need to move them. From there, because they're all the way over there. Last but no means least, though, postage marks. Like these as well, because once again, necessarily not just for Christmas.
Nah, these are amazing. And these, if I give you a sneak peek for our birthday show, these, if you want these now, those postage stamps that actually match as well, that's coming soon as your free gift for birthday. But I didn't tell you that. But anyway. But yeah, these are amazing. You've got the circles there, so you can put all your sentiments in the circles, plus you've got smaller ones, and then all your wiggly lines separate as well. You can tell I like
not
these.
Just postmarks. No. Sorry, I was just reading. You've got things like handmade, always nice to have.
Yeah.
Santa's mail, elf delivery service, made with love. If you... How do I word this in case kids are watching? If you're a friend of an elf and your elf sends letters... check me out. So if you're friends of an elf and the elf sends letters, these would be amazing. From the workshop of Santa, maybe you know the big man himself. And I'm not just talking about Scott. Maybe you know the big man himself and he likes sending letters around the Christmas time. Maybe you've got Santa Cam. I have. Mine starts from January. But goes throughout the year. But always watching. These are beautiful. And remember, they will fit with other things that's coming up on the shows later on throughout the year, so do not worry about that. Big Moving Elbow, £9.99. 445969 is your item number. We're doing well. Stencils.
Back.
Is what we're looking at now. These, do we get all of these? Embossing
Yes.
folders, sorry. Embossing
Yes,
folders.
we do.
All 3 embossing folders.
Yeah.
Let me show you these, and these are cute.
These are 3 of our favourites that we've bought back, and they've not been in stock for so long. This one we can't keep stock of. Yeah, so it's kind of quilted, and then it's got all your little areas for if you want to put pearls on them. It's a 3D emboss as well, so you have got a really deep emboss with these.
That is amazing. Then from there...
Oh, the script.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to be using that in my first demo, but that is so nice if you want to do something like maybe postcards, you know, and cut a panel out and just distress it and stuff. You can have it looking like that.
I like that. I like that. Then last but no means least...
Yeah, the music script as well. Again, this one we can't keep in stock. It's been so popular.
You can't go wrong. £19, £19.97 for 3 3D embossing folders. I think it sums it up with that one there. Just look at that. How amazing is that on the back of a card? A little couple of trees and a gnome. You can't go wrong. £19.97 is what we're looking at. The little stencil booklet. I still can't believe we've still got these. Your stencil booklet that you're looking at here, they sold out. I think Anne Lou bought them first of all, and she never even got to demo them because they went. 20% of the stock has already gone. That's what they look like, but you can't really see. But let me show you the boards. It'll make it easier for you to see what you're getting with all these. You're getting 10 stencils in these. Once again, this one could be all year round. This one all year round, all year round. Then, spin it around. This could be all year round as well.
Do you see what feet you've got on the bottom?
Oh.
When you said the elf a minute ago, I thought, oh, we've got elf feet.
Imagine doing that, just walking on the envelope.
Yeah.
Or even, and I know I said I wouldn't do this, and we actually, because we've got to get to demo, use the stencil when little one's gone to bed, and use the stencil. Maybe they've walked through the kitchen, or walked through flour, or, you know, Carol's been through the kitchen. You never know. Just, that's her shoe size. From there, though, you've also got... is that that way? That way?
Other way. Yeah, it's kind of like a cityscape on the side. If you have the pink towards the top. Yeah, that's it. You can just see the points of the houses. And the spire.
The pink is the sky.
Oh, the pink is the sky. Ah, now I've got it. There we go, look. I was like,
to be fair, I should have done it in a different colour than pink.
The pink is... No, I can see it now. It's like reminds me of the opening credits of Peter Pan.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like just there. There it is. Carol's footprints. Right then, all that £9.99. You can't go wrong. And it comes with a beautiful little cover. I love the cover on this one. A quarter of the stock already gone. A quarter of the stock. You've not seen them before. They're the brand new Christmas edition is what you're looking at. Last but no means least... we've also got our paper pads on the show as well. This is once again 48 designs, 120 GSM is what you're looking at on this one. Oh, can I go for it? I was going to crawl and everything, but
I really wish you did.
These I do all my own stunts. This is what I do. These are cute.
Yes. So these were ones that we've had on before, but I love them so much. I use the browns all the time, and then obviously you've got the really pastel greens and blues in there as well for if you want to do a bit more contemporary than your Christmas colours.
I love these.
And they work so well together. And that's like icy trees to me.
Icy forest or icy ice princess.
Yes,
you know
that'd be really good, yeah.
Our Elsa. Then you've got your candy canes in there. Necessarily not for Christmas either, these.
No, absolutely.
That didn't have to be for Christmas. You imagine putting that in the back of your small rectangle box. Job's done. Bit of a stamp of a car or a gnome. Can't go wrong, can you? You could frame these on their own as well. You know what I'm like for a frame and a bit of paper. You can't go wrong. I love stuff like quick and easy frames. Quick and easy. Love the colourways that you've got running through here as well. You've got your text in there. It'd be nice with the script of the 3D embossing folder. There are so many papers whizzing through this one, and this is only just one colourway that I've got to show you in there. Was that
yeah, it's two.
Oh, that was two together.
Yeah.
You get both of them together. That was all of them. £14.98. It's all in the prep, Adam. 848735 is your item number. Jump to the website. That's all my new todays. I've got so much more on the show. There is so much on this show. Shop by brand as well. If you shop by brand, you can go for some of the stamps individually that come with the paper bundles, but I know we are very limited. We haven't got many of them. And obviously the savings in the bundle with your paper postcard. Mushroom Homes, flying out the door. You're loving the Mushroom Homes on this one for £9.99. 10 stamps in total is what you're getting for that. Postage marks as well. Remember, there's more coming with the postage marks, and you're also getting the embossing folder. You can go, you can go for them on their own. That box, I'm not touching it again, but there's not many on their own. There is not many on their own, and you've also got your stamps as well. I'm all excited. I'm working with the girls again. Working with the girls. I see them on the Facebooks all the time. They're like celebrities. Right, who's going first?
Oh, me.
Oh,
me.
Boss.
Right, so this is what we're going to make. So I'm using the mushroom house and I'm building up a scene with the trees in the background there. And then this is just using white and cream card and a hint of the vintage Christmas paper pad just in the background there.
That's nice.
But I'm going to show you how I mask the image first.
Okay.
So we'll do a bit of stamping. So I've just got my stamping platform and just a piece of watercolour card in there. And I'm just going to stamp out the mushroom house first because he's going to be in my forefront. So I've just positioned it to one side. And then I'm going to mask this over with a copy of the image. So what I tend to do is use my second generation stamp onto some copier paper to then pop that just over the top and trim that out.
Okay.
So then we can add the trees in the background. So we can pop one to one side here. So obviously as you've masked over, that's not going to stamp where the house is. So we can stamp, this is just one of the outline trees, because again I thought it'd be really nice to add in the different colours of brown. So then I'm just going to replace him on the other side and then press again, and obviously re-ink because we need that a little bit darker. But you can see how easy it is then to just build up that image. So then as we take this off, we've got our tree up to the edge of the house. If I just take it out for you, there you go.
That works.
So then I'm going to be able to sort my grounding out there as well with the inks that I'm going to put on there.
A quarter of the mushroom homes now have already gone. A quarter of your mushroom houses have already gone. The details are currently on the screen, $9.99.
Right, so I've just got some of my chocolate syrup sparkle ink, and I'm just going to pop a little bit onto my mat. So then I'm going to add some colour in here, but I don't want to do it too light on the roof, so I'm not really squeezing my pen, I'm just picking up some of the ink there. And then I'm going to put this onto the roof. And you can see how dark that colour is then. So I've not really mixed any water in there at all. There's a bit in my brush, but I'm not really squeezing it at all.
If you want the Shades of Sparkle ink and re-ink as collection, £36.95. Is this the set that I've got?
It is, yes.
Mine's still going. They last forever.
Oh, yeah.
And we've all used, I've had a go, Mole's had a go, and Mole's quite heavy-handed.
I'm heavy-handed though. I squirt a lot out of my re-inkers and they do last me ages. I've still not replaced them.
It's worth having though. Worth having because they've got a lot of colours in there as well.
Hopefully, when that dries, I can definitely show you on this one that I've done the sparkle in there.
Oh yeah, look at the sparkle in the door and the roof.
Oh, sorry, I'm shaking.
Don't be nervous. You're fine. You're in safe
Do you know
hands.
what it is? It's when your hand's leant against the table, I think. And then like you shake as you're moving it.
Try to keep it still.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to squeeze a little bit of water out now. So then we're going to get a lighter colour on the house.
I suppose like that sepia look.
Yeah, that's it. And I do love to use just the same ink pad and just get all the different colours out of it for colouring an image. And obviously you do get your slate in there as well, so you can do that with your greys and make more of a monochrome image. So I'm just filling in my tree really quickly. I'm not too worried at all whether it's going out of the lines. So
I do like these things because the lighter you go, you still get the sparkle.
Yes.
Even though you don't get the colour, you still get the sparkle that's in there. So when it's dry, you don't see much now, but it's when it dries is when the magic happens.
So then I'm just going to add a little bit darker just below my trees again. I won't colour all of it just so we're not wasting too much time. But then I'd follow all the lines around like that and then take a little bit off my brush and then we can blend that out to get that nice watercolour look.
That's nice.
Right. So then as well, I hadn't got, what I tend to do as well, if I want to add some snow, is I use my tweezers and just dunk it in my ink. So I'll just press them into the ink at the side and then that is going to make me some little snow. So if I then move it onto my image, I can push down and give myself some little snow dots in the sky as well.
Aww.
So if you want to fill in, obviously you can do that as well with the same ink and just get that effect if you want to.
That's cute.
So then all I would do with that is just ink around the edges. In fact, let me get my postmarks. This is where the postmarks are great. So I'm just going to stamp along the edge a little bit, just using my ink pad that we were using, just to fill in some of the space around the edge there. And I'm not worried again if it bleeds out or anything like that. And you get so many in here, and my favourite thing then to do is, like you said with the handmade, is to just pop it in one of those circles just on the side. So in like there or something like that. So you just get a little bit of added detail on there. And obviously you've got snowflakes, you've got your squiggly lines, you've got all sorts there to pop in.
Even that on its own, on a bit of craft card.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking like all my letters and my actual envelopes, you know, using the postmarks on there and the special delivery and things like that is so nice. So then I've got the one that I did earlier, which is going to be our topper. And then we'll just start to layer up the card a little bit, I think, and then we can start doing the flowers and embellishing. So, in fact, I've got to make a bit of a background on here, so I'm just going to use a little bit of that ink that's just on there, just to add some texture around the edge. I'm not too worried if it's not perfect. It can be a little bit messy. It's not an issue. I just want it to look like it's all textured, and it's got a bit of detail on there.
This demo also proves that you don't need a lot of colours.
Yes, definitely. If you're just starting with your Christmas crafting and you're thinking, I really want to make my cards this year, and you can get one stamp set, an ink pad from the website, and then you can get going, really, can't you?
You're good to go. You don't need all the colours. I know demonstrators have a lot of colours with them, they sort of have to. But if you're just starting out, it can be an expensive game.
Yeah, that's it.
But for $9.99, 27 stamps is what you're getting in that postmark
I
set.
know, it's such a handy set.
That's a deal.
Right, so I'm just going to start to... Oh, I've got fingerprints on there, never mind. Adds to the design. I don't know about everybody at home, but I've always got ink on my fingers and it ruins more projects than a little.
Well, it's true. It's glitter in our house at the moment.
Oh, is it? Sometimes I'll get home and Jimmy will say, you're covered in glitter again. I'm like, yeah, I've been crafting, if you didn't guess.
I said we'd never do glitter in my house.
And you've still got there.
Right. Everywhere. Everywhere.
So I'm just layering up a paper on the side here. And then I'm going to add some lace along the bottom as well.
So that's from the paper bundle where you get the two sets that we saw earlier, the blue and sort of the beautiful latte colour, vintage Christmas.
Right, so I've also got, before we stick it all together, a little bit of my script. So I'm just adding a little bit of ink just around the edge of this, just to pick that up a little bit.
50% of the bundle of the embossing folders now has already gone. 50%. You can see why though. They're it doesn't say it on that side screen, but they are 3D embossing folders that you're seeing here. They're good and chunky is the easiest thing to say.
They are, definitely, and they're really easy to use. And obviously, because you get all that different level to the dimension there, it really does add a lot to your project. Right, so I've just added this onto here. Again, you can see I've been quite messy with my ink. It just kind of looks like I've just had a tea bag on it. Can you see? Like, it is really just messy, and I love that effect. I don't really care if it looks a little bit messy. You know, if somebody said something, I'd be like, that's my take on it.
I like
and that's the best thing with crafting, isn't it? Like,
true.
If you like it, it doesn't matter what anyone else says.
It's very true.
Right.
Unless you're gifting it.
Oh yeah.
Then if they
yeah,
say,
maybe.
It's a bit rough,
maybe try and think of
another
them
one,
then.
do they, Carol? You just don't make them another one.
That's it.
I used to get a bit of a reputation for, well, not a reputation. It sounds terrible. That does. I'd only buy presents that were for me. Technically, I'd be like, I've bought you this game console, but I want to play it with you now.
That's what I used to do with theatre tickets. I still do it.
Exactly.
To be honest. When I want to go to a show. I bought you these. There's only 2 tickets. We'll go together. Yeah.
Oh, am I the only other person that likes it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Gotta take me. For nearly 10 years. Every birthday, I bought a Joe Pasquale tickets.
Do you like Joe Pasquale?
We're good mates now. I went that often. We're now good mates.
Oh,
that's lovely.
I do like Joe Pasquale. Right, so I'm just carry on with what we're doing.
Yeah, carry on. But it's not just you though that does it.
Right, so I'm just popping my image onto there. So you can see it comes together really quickly. And then I've got some flowers as well. In fact, I'll run them through and show you how nicely they cut. So I've just got one of the poinsettias. I'm just doing the outside edge, but then you'll see how they stamp on the top. I'll just quickly run this through.
So do we die cut first and then stamp, or do we stamp and die cut?
I do. I die cut first and then stamp, but it's completely up to you. So if I was using a stamping platform, I'd keep this piece that I've just cut it out of and pop that into my platform, stick it down, and then you can place your flower back into there and then position your stamp over the top. If you want to use a stamping platform.
Okay.
Or if you've just got normal acrylic blocks, you can do that as well and just position it and do it by eye. But
makes sense.
yeah, I do it both ways, and as well, if you prefer to stamp and then die cut, it's completely your choice. There's no right and wrong at all. So then you can see you get a nice
look at that
stamped edge, and well, stamped and then a little edge just around it.
That's cute. £22, 49 freedom price on these as well.
They're huge as well. The big one.
Dies.
The big one is massive. Like, it's great for your home decor projects.
Look at that.
Right.
Work well with that frame as well. You wouldn't really know they were poinsettias.
No, that's it. It doesn't have to be. Right, so I've got a couple that I did a little bit earlier. So I've just curved these a little bit, but I'll show you how I did that. Just got my ball tool just on the back. Now sometimes I do trim down a little bit further between the petals if you want to give it a bit more movability, but it's completely up to you. I haven't on these ones, and you'll see it doesn't make that much difference, but it just depends what technique you're doing. So then just flip them over and press into the centre there. And I've also got some little cream ones as well. And then another two, if I can pick them up. Oh, need nails to do that. Pick the edges of my card up. Right, so then last one. And then I'm just going to pair them up and put them one on top of the other and offset these petals. So I've just got my hot glue. You can just use your wet glue, that's fine. Oh, now then. Oh, there we go. Bit late, the reaction time there. Right, so we've just got the two layered up there. And then we've got the slightly smaller one and a little bit smaller as well. So we can pop that there. Right, and then we've just got the last two then to layer up just on the side. Right, so we'll just pop this one on the top of here, and then we can start adding those to the card. So just pick these off the mat there, and then we can pop this on the side here.
Look at that.
It is really nice.
So quick.
So then we've got the little flowers just around the side there. And then this one on the top corner. I've just got a little bow as well, just on there. And then finally, I'll add my pearls and my moss a little bit later. But then we can pop on our Winter Wonderland. And there we go.
Look at that. How beautiful. That is a premium card.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
It is. One of them
very
ones that you'd
kind.
look at the back first before you pick it up and bought it. And you'd have to look and go, what code is it, or are they worth it? It's one of them sort of cards. But it is quick and easy. And if you've noticed, it only took one colour. It is one colour and one colour only. Using the stamps for the houses, the trees and the poinsettias, they will take you through. This is not just a one-trick pony that we are looking at here. If you want to get your poinsettia dies, those flowers on the side, £24.99, 683 483 is your item number. You're getting the stamps and you're also going to get the dies included as well, the outer edge and also the inner edge, and you also get the holly on there. And if you're a Freedom member, £22.49 is a delivered price to your door today. They are absolutely stunning. If you're going for them though and you're liking the box that we've got here, I've also got that box on the show. We've got the box frame on the show. Not only do you get the large A4, you're also going to get one of the smaller as well. How beautiful are these? Absolutely stunning. Whether you gift them, whether you use them as little trays for jewellery or things like that, it's entirely up to you what you want to use them for. But they're going to work. They're really going to work. Maybe you're going to put dried flowers in them. Maybe you're going to use them as photo frames. Maybe you're going to use them as the 3D frame that you've already got here. £12.99 is what you're looking at. They would also make nice little hampers. If you wanted to put little crafting hampers together, would be perfect for those sorts of things. 478-854, 078-854 is your item number. For both of them, you get one of the large and you also get one of the small as well, is what you are going to get in this kit. £12.99. Very busy on those. We're also busy for the nativity as well. Your little nativity scene that you've got. Now it's down to you how you want to decorate this. Maybe you just want to do layers. Maybe you want to put them somewhere else and you want to use them in another box frame. It's entirely up to you how you want to put these together. They all come individually, so you can go as much or as little as you want. Put lights in between, maybe use bits of vellum in there as well, maybe use coloured lights in there. It's entirely up to you, but they are absolutely beautiful, and the lights are on. It's so layered and three-dimensional. It is the nativity scene. It just screams Christmas. It's going to be one of these that you pass down from year on year and year, and you could really go to town with this, with hay and moss that's in there, and to sort of build it up around the top to make it look like a stable, like you're watching it on the telly. £12.99. 836981 is your item number. Gnomes, very busy for the gnomes. We are now a quarter of the stock of the gnomes has already gone. We've also got a show later on this afternoon. Will the gnomes be here at 1 o'clock? Who knows? But you are getting your little gnomes that you're getting in there. Now this is the slightly bigger one, but your gnome will look something like this size, but it just goes to prove how well they all go together and fit beautifully. Absolutely stunning. Either end of the mantelpiece, just dotted around. Maybe you got that 5 that's in there, so it's that odd number that will work. Maybe you're going to have them up the stairs, one on every other stair. Would be nice. £9.99. 248113 is your item number. Stamps is what we're looking at now. This is your stamps and paper bundle. Let me show you some samples this time. These are beautiful, and it all depends on how you colour them in. Look at that. That's cute. Works with your little houses as well, with your little gnome of Christmas that you've got on there. Sort of reminds me of a little cookie that you've got. I like this. I like these a lot. There's another one. Here's another one. For more inspiration. Here's another one on a paddle. Oh, well, look at him holding his little ring. Little dog to jump through. And then, last but not least, oh, I have a vivid imagination. That's cute. That's like the one that Hayley's just done. But in a different colourway. I like them. I like them a lot. You're getting the paper pad, and you're also getting your stamps included as well. It would make cracking little wrapping paper, these stamps would, on brown wrapping paper, tied up with the red and white candy striped string, you know, the butcher's twine. Would look really, really nice. £16.98, saving of £7 is what you're getting. I go all out on the wrapping. It makes the present look more expensive. It's normally just a bath bomb from Wilko. 592829 is your item number. I know. I'm loving Wilco today. Then, another paper pad that we've also got on the show. This is your car. This is your festive florals that we're looking at this time. Let me show you the samples on this one. This shows you that 3D embossing folder that you've got there. Then we've also got this one. There's this one. I'm not going to show you all of these because we are going to go over to Carol for a demonstration. Otherwise, it's just a jolly holiday for her, to be honest. Just come out for the day. Might as well get her working. There you go. You've got all of those. £14.98. She works hard enough. 306797 is your item number. See the rest of it on the website. It's all there for you on the little website. You've got a home on there, traditional trees on there. You've got your postmarks on there as well. Embossing folders are flying out of the door. You are absolutely loving them at £19.97. These are like happy hour prices. They really, really are. Your little Christmas textures, I'm still surprised they're hanging in there. I really, really am. £9.99. You've never seen them before. They are brand new today. These are your Christmas texture stencils that we're looking at now. You've also got your paddle boards on there. You've got your 3D 6x6 embossing folders as well. There is so much on the website. Shop by brand is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Right then, let's go over live to Crafty Corner with our Carol to see what she's up to this time.
Hello.
Hi.
Right, so I'm going to create this one now. So this is one of the MDF baubles which are on the show.
Yes.
So, you know, it'd be nice like to hang on the bottom of your tree or anywhere like that. So, first of all, I have covered the MDF with one of the papers, which is in the collection. I think it's traditional tie-ins, this one.
Okay.
So I've covered that. So we've got this little bit of flowers and everything here. What I'm going to do first is actually get my layers on. So again, I'm using little bits of different paper from the same collection. Oh, hello. I'm going to say I can't find the end of that, but yeah, we've got it now. Right, so just get that onto across there. Right, so I'm just going to trim that off just like that. I have, on the original one, I have trimmed it actually to the bauble, but we'll go just with that at the moment. So then we're going to pop a little bit of ribbon. So I just tend to do that with the double-sided tape, to be fair. And then we can just trim that off as well. Just have it a little bit longer than the bit that we've already, the paper that we've put on. Right, so then I'm going to actually use the quilted embossing folder. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of card in there.
You realize there's a hole in the top as well so you can extend them.
Do you know what? Yes. Yes, Adam, I didn't know what that was for. No, honestly.
So you can extend it. And so you can do a repeating pattern.
There we go then. Carol's learnt something there. Honestly, Adam, I didn't know that. Oh, well.
Little old me teaching cat. If you'd like to Facebook Live tonight, be on the dreamy side, it'll be with me.
Yeah.
7 o'clock this evening. I'll be
Special
there.
guest, Adam.
7 o'clock tonight. Most nights you do them, don't you?
Most nights, yes.
If you ever want inspiration about dreamy products, most nights our Carol does a Facebook Live from the back bedroom.
So here we are. If we just open this, yeah, it is right. So if we just open that up,
Look at
obviously
that.
you can extend that if you wanted. Oh, I can't believe that, Adam. Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then now. Oh, I'll use some hot glue just so we can get that on. So, I mean, it is an amazing folder. I know I covered a sleigh in it last year and put all little pearls on the dots, and it did look so pretty. Right, so then I'm just going to get this onto here as well, just with a little bit of hot glue, just so we've got that little bit showing on the side there. And at this point, I'm going to actually do the postmark, just so I can get it on here. Obviously, you do get your, as I call the straight solid ones, but also a vintage type one as well.
I like the vintage one. So it reminds me of a coffee mark as well.
That's right, yeah, yeah. So I'm just going to stamp that just over there. So don't worry if you don't get it spot on. It doesn't matter, because that's where we've got that little vintage look on there. And also in this one, I'm going to put, I think it's just got 25th of December, which is going to just stamp in the centre of there. Just the black ink on there. And then we're just going to stamp that over there, just so it's that little bit of something that you can see on the bottom there as well. You know, because when you look at handmade things, you do just think, oh yeah, oh, and there's that there. Right, so then I have got my stamping platform here, what we're going to stamp the Santa onto. So I've got my Santa stamp. Well, let's just move that round a bit, just so.
It's a big stamp as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. It's a lovely stamp. Right, so we just get him stamped onto there. I'm just using the stamping platform just in case I need to go in again. On the smaller ones, obviously, I use the acrylic blocks. There we go, but it's stamped perfectly, so that is fine. So then what I've done, if you can see, we'll just take that out of there. I've stamped the hat again, because I'm going to paper piece. If you can see on this one here, I'm paper piece the hat.
Oh yeah.
So we're just going to do that, and it's quite easy shape. So just pop some glue onto there. I just use a little bit of the go-to glue on there. Just spread that out a little bit. Just going to pop him onto there. And then we've got just the other line here. Just pop a little bit on.
I like they're easy to cut out as well.
Oh yeah, very easy. You know, I mean, children could do this quite easily. And, you know, to make the cards for their mums or grandmas or whatever.
They make cute little tags.
They would, yes. And then just a little
hole in
the hat there, yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do there as well, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on there. And I've got one of the little pom-poms. So that's just going to pop onto there for his hat. And also, just to give him a little bit of colour on his face, just using one of our watercolour pencils. I'm not going to watercolour it, so it doesn't really need it, but just to get a little bit of colour on his face there. Then I'm going to use the glue pen. So I think these are on the website, Adam, if they're not on the show. So we're just going to add all that around there.
They are on the show.
Oh, are they? That's good then.
We'll change the details for you.
Right, so just doing some lines on there, and then we will add some glitter on. So
the Dreamy's go-to glue. 5 50ml bottles.
Make sure
That's
he's
not
on
the
there.
pen.
Oops, let's just do it that
If
way.
you do want the glue, I've got 5 bottles for you for £10.99. The pens will be on the website.
There we go. So we've just got some glitter on there as well, just because it's Christmas. Right, so just move that out of the way. So then, then I'm just going, on the circle that I've already done, I've just gone around the edge. We can do it with scissors, but I actually found this tool last night, so I thought, well, I'll bring that with me.
Wow.
So obviously you can get these, I'm sure you've got some on the website, Adam.
What a find.
So we just grab that and just pop it down there and just rough the edges up a little bit. So it's whatever you want. If you've not got one of these, then obviously scissors are fine. Right, so we're just going to pop a little bit of the foam tape on there now, just to get it to stand up a little bit. Just a little bit of that. There we go.
We'll bring the details back up for the stamps and the paper pad.
So then we'll just pop him in the centre there. And again, it's going to be a quickish demo that you can do loads of things like this, can't you? And then what I thought with the circle bauble, I thought bring it to one side and then you've got your other side for your flowers, if you want to put flowers on. So, and just pop that
This would also
on.
be a nice alternate card.
Yes, it would, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right, so I've got the poinsettias as well. So let me just cut this one of these out, just so you can see, because I think Hayley did the plain one. I'm just going to do one that is, that is detailed. So for this, if you want the detailed one, we'll put them both together. Your outside edge and your detailed one inside. If you don't do the outside edge, then obviously it will stay on your card. So you could use it like snowflakes in the background.
Oh, nice.
So that's the benefit of having like the outside edge and the
inner edge.
and the detailed, yeah, and obviously for your stamping as well.
In case anyone's trying to borrow Carol's machine. Look, that is Carol's machine then. Nobody else can touch it. Just in case it goes walkies.
Right, so then if we've took this out of here, you can see.
It's like a school kit. It's got a label on everything.
I've got them in back of my clothes and all. Right, so that is what we've got there, though. You see, then with using the two dies, I have done a plain one as well. So we'll just
the plain one. If you did it in sort of a beige tone, you could get away with using it as a starfish.
You could, yes, you
If you want
could.
to go sort of under the seas with
Oh,
them.
I'm not doing that one, am I? Right, I'm just forgetting what I'm doing now, Adam. So what I've done is just clip down just a little bit, and I'm just twisting the edges. Not really a poinsettia shape, but you know, you can do whatever you want with them. So this is what I'm creating. That's what we're looking at. Okay.
Look at the depth.
So
on that.
I've got the plain ones underneath, and then the detailed ones on top.
Did you know, Carol, we've only got 5 minutes left?
Oh, crikey, I'll not do that then, Adam. I'll not do that because you've seen flowers. But what I did, what I did want to show you is the stamens inside. Look.
Oh, where are they from?
They're the stamens that's on the show.
We've got them.
So what I've done is just got 2 together, just dipped it in the go-to glue, straight into the glitter. Now obviously you have to wait for those to dry, and that's why and then you'll get like the pinky colour of the red coming through.
Shining through.
So that's what I've just done, and that is the one that's done already.
Colours of your stamens are going currently across the bottom of your screen.
And
you can choose it, pick and mix any 3. They're nice.
And then they're like berries as well, aren't they? So I just thought, yes, quite like those. Right, so we'll put a bit of sisal on this side then. And we'll just get our flowers on there then. I think 3 demos, Adam. That was a bit...
we were pushing it, weren't we? And we rattled through everything as well.
Yeah. Right, so
I
then...
showed you half the stuff.
We'll just pop all these on here. And obviously you can put your stamens, I think, like coming out the side with that glitter on would look really, really effective as well. Right, now on the original one, I have coloured this in green, but again, we won't do that because of the time.
You've got time if you want.
That's all right, no, fine. And then...
Yeah, she wants an easy... I'll let him talk.
Right, and then just because that one's a bit long, I'm just going to snip that. But don't forget your snippability into these. This is the bigger one, but you do get a smaller one as well. Right, have we got time to do the sentiment,
You've
Adam?
got as much time as you want. You've got about 3 minutes.
Oh, I've got loads of time, Ben.
I've only got to do a recap on the stamps at the back, so don't worry. I'd rather watch the demo.
It's just that I think, oh my, good night.
No, don't worry about it.
Right, so we're just going to stamp that onto there.
We'll run into the next hour if we have to.
I don't know if they'd be happy with that, like, Adam. Right, so just snip that off. Then we're just going to add this onto...
The ladies are back at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes, we're back at 1.
With myself.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Adam. That's all fair.
At least one of us is. Out of the 3 of us. No, I can't wait. I love it. You get so many ideas.
Right, so just pop that into there then. And then I have got another little bow. Where's my scissors gone? Here we go. This is what I'm like on the live, so isn't it? Where's my scissors? It's in front of you. It's in front of you.
Looks like she's been burgled some days.
Yeah, it's true.
You know when you walk into like TK Maxx at R5, just as they close, it looks like that.
I'm not gonna put that bit in, but
stuff everywhere.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a messy crafter. Sorry if I'm moving that about. So yeah, that's this one is the original one, and then this one is what we've just done.
I like
so you know, just a little bit of a.
They look nice as a pair.
Yes.
Either like little bookends.
Yes.
How did you do the nose? Is that glitter or is that cardstock?
The nose. Oh yes, I'd forgot about the nose. Yes, that is paper piece.
Carol.
Half a job, Carol. Yeah, that is the paper piece. So when I stamped that hat on there, obviously I cut that little bit out as well.
Oh, look at that. It's those small details though that make it, isn't it? It's those small details, those small elements that you can really see that really make it. If you want the poinsettia flowers, £24.99. But I've also got some of the stamps on the show as well. I've got the mushroom home on the show. 50% of the stock of your mushroom home has now already gone. £9.99, 640 137 is your item number. That is your mushroom home. From there, I've also got trees on the show, your traditional trees. Which are these ones just here. You get 9 stamps, so you get the infillers and also you get the outer edge as well, so it's entirely up to you what you want to do. Then last but no means least, we've also got the postmarks as well on the show. Now the postmarks will work with the Dreamy's birthday that's coming up very soon. You get 27 stamps that you're getting in there. You get absolutely loads for £9.99. We have been busy across the board. We're back at 1 o'clock and it's only going to get busier. There is a lot of you just sitting there with things in your baskets. If I was you now, I would start checking them out. We've only got 20 seconds left. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
How quick did that go?
I know, didn't it?
We'll
just?
reconvene at 1 o'clock, I feel, and we'll do it all over again. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out those baskets, as I don't want you to miss out on anything that I've got on the show. Remember, you can check it all out on the website as well. Right then, shall I tell you what's coming up in the next 3 hours? Go on then. Here it comes. Yes, indeed. Picture this, old vehicle stamps is up next. Grippy title. Then Ross Papers, MDF with our Tina. Then we're going back to a little bit of liberty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello everyone, do stay with us for the next hour. It's all about Picture This. This is a show I've not done for a long time, and I've not seen Andy for ages either. We will be joining him shortly. He'll be with us live via Skype, but we've got some new todays for you. We've got some amazing stamps. We've got some pre-printed images for you as well. You can have a lot of fun with these stamps when you get going as well. And of course, when you've already started purchasing from Picture This, you will find more stamps that come along that will correspond and work beautifully with the items that you've already got. We are going to talk about various different things, but our first bundle is going to be all about those cars. Yes, we've got the classic cars here, something great for the male and female, of course. However you work with these, whatever different mediums you use, would be absolutely fantastic. My favourite, I've got to say, is the ice cream van. I just love that. I love it. Yeah, it's got one of those whippy ice creams on the top as well. Let me just show you what else we've got here as well. If you want to just use your embossing powders, you can do. So using ink and a white embossing powder on the black, that looks amazing, doesn't it? And as you can see, working with previous stamps, of course, these are going to go so beautifully. Now, we have got a guest, of course. I have mentioned already, we've got Andy with us. He's joined us via Skype, of course, live here in the studios. Andy, I'm so excited because I've not seen you for absolutely ages. Not done one of these shows for ages. How are you?
I'm all right, girl.
Good, good.
And while I've been gone, you've had your hair done. It looks smashing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. You've had yours done as well. Yours looks smashing.
Yeah, special this morning. Quick whiz over.
Tell us about the stamps we've got on the show today, Andy.
Well, it's, I suppose, really, you'd call it an accessory set. It's rather grand as such, but we were always meant to come out with sort of little cars too. You remember we've got 2 or 3 different car vehicle sort of sets in the catalogue, but I wanted to do something a bit groovier, a bit more grown up. That's kind of the wrong phrase to use, but that's it. A bit more realistic, a bit more narrative, and a little less cartoony. So these are not specific cars, although you will recognise them as such. They're amalgamations of different marks, and as much as anything, I've automatically slipped back into my happy period, which I suppose was childhood, really. I don't know why, I didn't have a particularly good childhood, but I like this sort of 50s feel good, remember that, the old Oaky van, as we used to call it. I don't know what you called it round your end.
I can't remember now, but my favourite is the ice cream van, I've got to say. And I've just looking at the stamps there on the screen, and we're going to bring a bit of card in actually, so we can pop that behind so we can see the detail properly, because some of the writing I think is taken away from the detail. But the ice cream van itself, you've got 3 different sizes there, or 3 different versions. The larger one, you've got one going left, one going right. So just fantastic to work with.
Well, again, exactly, you know, as is my want, I try and preempt the thinking of the characters and people and the folk using this, so that you've sort of not got one for every occasion, but you've got a lot to work with. The other ones are single stamps of a single design, and they're big and imposing and impressive. But with this one, I sort of thought, well, we'll have the Oaky van on its own, but we'll give it multiple usages. So, you know, you can vary the size, you can make it the main focus, you can make it just an accessory part of it. There, now that's quite grand. It's a big, and I don't know, actually, the next time it comes onto me, I'll show you. Is it, flip it onto me a minute if you can, producer.
Flip it onto you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, wonderful. Look at that.
See?
That is I love how that's been coloured, Andy. So you've got the gleam of the paintwork there, how the light's catching it. That's coloured beautifully.
Exactly. And to be quite honest, that's how the dem's going to work today. It's a bit of colouring in, but sort of grown-up colouring in.
Yeah, definitely.
How to make it.
The first one was Ye Old Car. We're now looking at Ye Old Car 2.
I had a bit of card here that showed it off what I was going to do, and of course it's gone.
Oh,
Why
don't
is it
worry.
The thing
We
you want is
really
always there.
see the amazing detail, Andy, in these. I think we've got a little bit of Skype delay as well, so as we just wait for Andy to catch up a little bit, I'm just going to move that bit of card so we can have a look at the ice cream vans. There we are. Now, this is very busy on its own. You can get these individually. Of course, as a bundle, you've got a £5 saving. Individually, at the bottom of the screen, £10.99, item number 431236. Andy, where did you find your inspiration from?
Rough childhood, I think. I took a lot of solace in things like looking at ice cream vans. Could never afford one. Mother wouldn't send me out without any pennies. So, but yeah, no, it's, I do have this happy place somewhere in my head. And funnily enough, it kind of is around about then. The very first Ealing comedy, which is Passport to Pimlico and all those kind of things, is a film called Hue and Cry.
Oh,
and I remember seeing it at Saturday morning flicks, and that, well, it sort of embodies everything that is comfortable to me, makes me feel better. It's like when I watch a film, I always insist on a happy ending, because it appears I've lived all the rest.
Oh, do you know, these are just fabulous. We're looking at one or two more samples under here just to show how the vehicles can be used.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
They're all lovely. There's
When
an ice
the
cream
girl
van again.
sort of said, the V and more, they said, what do you want? What do you want to focus on? I said, well, it is all about the new stamps release. And I said, but as everything we do, the stamps that we release that are brand new are just actually strengthening, encouraging and endorsing the stamps that have gone before.
Definitely.
So, it really is all about showing off the whole catalogue, but using and introducing a new set of stamps.
It definitely is. Well, everyone's loving them, Andy, because 10% of the new collection has already gone. We do have more vehicles for you as well, so I'm just going to bring in this one, actually, because we've got cute cars for you. Now, this is a really, really handy little set as well, Andy. I'm just going to make sure I've got this the right way around. I will spin it, because some are one way, some are another. But you can see, this is a really good set, Andy, because for £10.99, you're getting 4 separate stamps there. You've got different sizes, different types of vehicles again, if I just turn that one around. So these are going to work with regards to perspective for all sorts of different ways. That, if you want the car close up, if you want it in the distance, you've got something for all occasions as well.
It is. It's all about using them as compositional pieces, about, arranging. It's so that everything doesn't become static from a single point of view. I mean, the reason that car's upside down is not to make your job harder. It's to make sure I can get as much on the stamp block as possible.
Oh, we totally appreciate that. We really, really do.
Well, I'll try.
Oh, you're very generous, because I think that's a bargain price. £10.99 for those 4 stamps there. That's the cute cars, 807083. And there's just another little sample using one of those cars there. Now, we do have more, because we've got This Old Town coming up. Wait until you see these. If you've not seen these before, we've got a new bundle, in fact, for you here. Let's have a look at the details. We've got another saving as well, a £5 saving. Andy, this is when I fell in love with your cars, when I saw the old buildings. I love character properties. There's a bit of quirkiness about these. You've got so much detail in them as well. For me, I mean, not only can you colour these beautifully, but just the single stamped image, framed, this is definitely a piece of artwork for your wall.
Well, yeah, again, hopefully, it really is. Biggest, the most bang for your buck kind of thing. We do try really, really hard, and we have a think about it. We've tripped ourselves up once or twice, and we've taken, a turn, but we've always come back, and we've been asked to come back, and people respond very much to the architecture. And this was born about by one of the original sets, and it's kind of a revisit with everything we'd learned. Both here, both in the production process, which we've changed so much, and that's been able to, it's enabled us to get this kind of detail on. And they stamp handsomely.
I think these are incredible, I really do.
All that detail, it will all come out. It's surprising, I mean, I couldn't believe how well they were stamping, considering that we'd gone way past where we were told the parameters were.
Do you know, I'm looking at ways of breaking these down as well, Andy. So you could just take part of a building, maybe use that as an extension. The one at the top, actually, this beautiful one here, you could just use the wall at the bottom as well and have something completely different on the top. It doesn't have to be the wall at the bottom of the house. So there's many ways you can break this one down as well. This is Tudor Hall that we're looking at now. Look at those windows.
Yeah. Again, you see, you're looking at this with a creative and crafter's eye, and that's, again, exactly what it's all about. I mean, so you're buying a stamp or you're gaining a stamp, but there are possibly a dozen different permutations within each one. And then when you start chopping bits out and mixing the stamps up as well, which are all sort of, I think the kids call it a mash-up, don't they?
Yeah. They do.
Yeah, we just call juxtaposing, I think, is the official word.
I think these are fabulous, I really do.
That one is called
the one we're looking at now is the practice. Now look at the detail around the window there as well. You've got almost, would you call it a corbel on the window? I don't know. But beautiful detail there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
stunning.
I stare at, look, I mean, I'll stand in the middle of the street staring at buildings. There are some areas of my local town which are quite affluent. And when I walk down those streets, some of the architecture is to die for, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. And it's riddled with all those tiny little details when, you know, that was not too much trouble to do that, you know. And I love it. I really do love it. And they all fit in with, you know, this sort of happy place of mine, which I guess is sort of between the wars, post-war. You know, I call it Ford Pops and Privet Edges.
Oh.
And everything's in black and white.
Do you know, if I lived in a town like this, it'd definitely be my happy place, and it certainly would. And of course, masking off and building up scenes with those, you know, if you're going for the collection as well, it's just endless what you're going to achieve. £38.96, you've got a £5 saving there, 460099. Now, individually, they are also available, so if you've got a favourite, then you can go for those as well. Now, we do have something else for you as well. Now, this is really interesting. This is such a good buy as well. If you want to go for the digital download complete bundle, we've got that available with a great freedom price. Look at the saving there, £17 saving, just £26.96. We're just going through those downloads that you can get from these. I mean, I did mention earlier on, if you wanted to use any of these as wall art, you could do, but to be able to print off and then colour in so many different ways, you've got an endless supply, so to speak, here. 962960 is the item number. Yeah, great price there. Freedom members, you are saving. That's £17. Aren't these wonderful? I mean, you could use the downloads and still use the stamps as well. Use a combination of both. So you've got choices there. Really lovely selection of images there in that bundle as well. Right, okay, now you can also go for the accessory pack as well. Now this is another lovely buy. Now this is only £10.99. You've got 16 stamp sets here. This is another digital download. So if you wanted to go for the stamps, you can go for the downloads. 026761 is the item number, only £10.99. 16 stamp sets, including that download. If you want the buildings, we can offer those as well. Those 13 stamp sets in this one, 786016, again only £10.99. Really good buys. Now, if you don't want to go for the digital download, you can go for this next kit. This is another good option for you as well. There's definitely something for everyone, isn't there? $15.99 is going to get you 27 of the A4 printed sheets. Now, I won't go through all 27, but you've got so many different images here. Now, you've got 13 watercolour sheets. You've got 7 A4 sheets of card that is 300 GSM. You've got 4 printed A4 sheets on 160 GSM paper, which this is fantastic quality as well. And you've also got 4 sheets printed on 80 GSM. That means, 3 sheets. You've got, of course, in total 27 there. The fact that you've got those different weights of cardstock, different weights of paper as well, that means you can achieve different things. So maybe you want to use them as card toppers. Maybe you want to make something a little bit more substantial. Maybe you want to put them into your picture frames as well. I mean, that one in particular would look fantastic. With the watercolour, of course, that opens up even more options because you can work with different mediums. You can work with your watercolour pens, your watercolour paints. You can change the colours, water them down, add those backgrounds as well. You could still add your stamped images in front of these or behind them if you wanted to mask these off. So you've still got lots and lots of choice. 403-561 is the item number if you want to go for those. I think that is a great buy. And for someone that can't afford stamps, so I was a little bit worried about stamping, that is just a fantastic kit. Now, there's lots more on the website as well. If you shop by brand, of course, it's Picture This. So just look for P under brands and you will find Picture This, and you will find the whole selection of stamps and goodies that we've got available for you. There's lots more than we've shown you on the show. In fact, there's masses more. Look at the reviews on these as well. Do take time to read some of those reviews because you will see what other customers have thought, and they're obviously going to be very good comments. And of course, look at different ways of building the scenes together. Think about masking off. Think about adding those cars. Think about the perspective. There's something for absolutely everybody. There we are. Amazing artwork. Now, the new today, we are very busy, in particularly for my favourite, which is the ice cream van. On its own, individually, £10.99. You can get any of these individually, but yes, the ice cream van proven to be very, very popular. As you can see within that set, you're getting the larger ice cream van itself there, and then you've got two of the smaller ones, one going left, one going right. You can have them coloured in different colours, couldn't you? And they could be crossing in the street. A bit of an ice cream battle going on. Now we've got some beautiful samples in the studio here, so I'll have a look at one or two more of these as well. I did show you some earlier on, but we've got more the fairground there. Look at that, that's clever. You would expect to see that, wouldn't you? You would expect to see the fairground with an ice cream van there. It could be at the zoo. You could have animals in the background. It could be, you know, the street. It could be a village. Oh, Village Fete would be fantastic. It could be the seaside. We've seen a sample with the seaside already. It could be absolutely anywhere. I just think, you know, if you've got those stamps as well with characters on, they're going to look great because you can have a queuing up for the ice cream van. You know, it could be driving along. You could make it look as though there's movement there as well. Lots of different options. Do you know, you could even, if you're very careful, you could stamp out some of those little ice creams or lollipops and put them in the hands of the characters. So yeah, so think about how you can adapt these and how you can play with them as well. And I'm hearing, and I agree, shrink plastic ice cream vans would look amazing, wouldn't they? Can you imagine those as little earrings with the cone on top? They'll look really, really cute. Yeah, have a matching set. Now, a quarter of the stock individually has gone on the ice cream van there, but as part of the bundle you are making that saving of £5. I'll just remind you the details there as well. And it's just getting ready for demonstrations, so we'll just have a look at the details for this here. It is worth getting the big bundle, of course, because you are making the saving, but also you're opening up lots and lots of options of how you can use these different stamps in many different ways. 331112 is the item number, just £38.96. Do you know, I'm just going to pick out some more samples. I think we did show more or less the ones we'd got here, but just to pull one or two more out so we can have a look at the difference here. I mean, keeping it quite simple. I love the paper that's been used in the background then. It looks very textured like fabric, but it is actually paper. But it did make me think, do you know, if you've got a bit of Hessian or a bit of fabric or calico, you could fray the edge or you could stamp onto the fabric and actually use that in the background. We're talking about different scenarios with the vehicle as well, you know, whether it's driving down a street, whether it's parked up somewhere, you know, whether you've got characters included in there, you can certainly work with them in so many different ways. I'm going to bring this one in again because the ice cream van is so popular. Look, doesn't that work well behind the wall? So you don't have to even see the whole of the vehicle. I mean, that could be coming in from the edge of the card. You could see it disappearing outside the other side as well. You've got another one here with the fun fair in the background, but the ice cream van in the front there. Really, 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 really lovely. Look at the detail in these, using those buildings as well, using the old cars there. Just using your embossing powders onto your black and white card, but then of course you've got the opportunity to bring in all of those different colours. Choose your cardstock wisely and you can work with your watercolours, your alcohol pens, your coloured pencils, you know, those waxy pencils that you can get that colour and layer so beautifully as well. Perfect cards. You know, for all occasions, for everybody, not just male, female, for anybody. Oh, we've just spotted another one. I must have missed this one earlier, actually. This is a good one. If you've just learnt to drive, there you are. That's a great idea, isn't it? It really is. And I like this one as well, colouring in just one of the cars and using the other vehicles in the background. There we are. Now, we did see something a little bit earlier on that had a great freedom price. It was that digital download, wasn't it? So if you've not joined our Freedom Club yet, maybe it's worth thinking about. Let's remind you how it all works.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join freedom today.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Yes, it certainly does. So if you put in lots in your basket, do take advantage. Now, something else that you're loving, actually, I'm just going to remind you of, are the cute cars, because we've got this lovely set here. 4 stamps on the one particular set there for £10.99. And we did mention earlier on, and you can see it there, you've got different perspective there. So you could have cars in the foreground, cars in the background. Use these for your background stamps as well, or your layers, if you're layering up, you're matting and layering. I love this one, actually, with those road signs. Maybe you've already got something like that. This is one of the cute cars in there. Look at the suitcase on the back. The detail is just incredible. In fact, the same stamp coloured completely differently there. Isn't that effective? Got lovely glaze on that one as well. So really, really useful, especially if you're looking at those town stamps as well, I think. For the size of those, they're absolutely perfect. 807083 is the item number. As I say, just £10.99. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone on the cute cars. Now, we had 1 or 2 technical issues with Andy setting up for his demo, but we think that we're there, so hopefully we can get straight across to Andy now and see the first demonstration. Are you there, Andy?
I reckon, sort of. I tell you, Catherine, every week, every time we do this, something goes wrong. What worked last time won't work this time, and I'm such a numpty when it comes to... I'm not very tech savvy, and I just get all flummoxed, and your technician, your end, is going, don't worry, calm down, it'll be all right. And I'm running around me, hand on my forehead going, oh, woe is me.
Well, we can see perfectly. We can see your stamping platform, so that's good.
Right, okay. Well, what I was going to do for you, he said, drop in an octave, what I was going to do for you, this stamp here, and this is something we used to do when we very, very first started coming on with these stamps to show how awesome they were. And we've mentioned this one, and I thought what we'd do, we'd revisit the, look, an unveiling, brand spanking new, out of the packet. Let's put a bit of card on.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way on, just for, makes it easy for me, because I'm standing up so I can see myself, or well, see what my hands are doing anyway. So, here we go. Unpeel it. You got me about central? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that looks good so far.
Yeah?
That looks perfect. Where are you going to put that? Yeah.
All right then. Well, so just drop it down, brand new. A little bit sticky.
Yeah.
And then pick it up. Now then, here's a bit of something. I've got 2 ink pads.
Oh.
One that's dry and one that's got no ink on. So we'll find out in a minute which one this is.
One that's dry and one with no ink on. Did I hear that right?
Well, it's dried out, you know. And I tell you, every day's an adventure.
Well,
that's
just there, it looks like might be quite a juicy stamp set that you've got there. Ink
yeah,
set.
I think we actually got a little refill bottle and we topped it up.
Oh, wonderful.
So, and we're coming now back in the middle again.
Here we go, yeah.
You. Ready?
Ready.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm actually standing up so I can see into the screen, because when I sit down I can't see the bit that shows me what I'm doing. So basically firm pressure.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
Well, if it doesn't, don't move it and you can go back in again. Look at that. Oh, well done, Andy.
And that I did, actually, as it turns out. Looked like I over-inked it a little bit, so it's nice and black and full and rich. You'll have no problems with that at all. And that was, as you saw, brand new out the packaging. And they're all the same. All these will be the same. The house set you featured as well, very much so. And to be quite honest, I wouldn't say ink a bit less, but you should be all right. Everything's going to come out. It'll be very rare if you you actually sort of miss spots and this, that and the other.
Yeah, but as we say, if you're using a stamping platform, Andy, you have got the ability to go back in, haven't you, and fill in those areas that you've missed.
You can give it 2 swipes, yeah.
Do you advise keeping a fine liner as well, so that if you've got any little tiny bits that you've missed, you can just draw those in?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I used to say right at the beginning. I used to tell people, don't keep hammering it with more and more and more ink. You know, get yourself a nice image. In the where is it? There, you see, you've actually got. I'm trying to make sure I can go on the screen for you. Yeah, you've actually got a reference on your acetate there, and it's nothing, just to nibble in any dry spots.
Yeah, of course.
And it's actually for preference. Now then, normally your lines would be at 0.3 if you want to go down and buy yourself a fine liner.
Okay.
We're actually a lot finer than that now. So, but a 0.3 will still do you well and do you proud, and
perfect.
It'll be good. The only thing is, get a good one. Get one that's not going to let you down.
Exactly. The right tools for the job. That's what we need.
Yeah, right. Now then, what were I going to do? I was going to do some colouring, I said, didn't I? Now, what I've done, you know the digital downloads?
Yes.
Well,
we've got some great prices on those, Andy.
Obviously, you can actually bring these up at any size you want. But what I've done, because we're on the camera, normally I would work off a stamped image like the one you've just seen.
Yeah.
But I want to show off the techniques of working with this. And again, the stamps are a little grown
wow,
up.
look at that colouring. I think you've just answered the question I was going to ask you then, Andy. So when you download these, you can resize them to whatever size you wish?
Yeah, you certainly
that makes
can.
it even better.
And portions of them.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, these are ones that I've blown up as examples. We printed these off the artwork. And as I say, to save me struggling and you struggling with that, I'm going to actually have a go at colouring one of these bigger ones in. Probably the biggest one, that one.
Yes, please.
Yeah, and then you'll be able to see
perfect.
exactly what's going on. I don't know what time we're doing. How are we doing for time?
We're about halfway through the show, Andy.
That's all right. Because what I was thinking is perhaps do this as a bit of a breakdown. I'll actually go through, and what I'm going to do initially is to use Copics.
Okay. Andy, could I just ask you just to shuffle that slightly towards your yellow dot, if that's all right?
That's what
just
the
a little
yellow
bit
dot's
further
for.
toward. That's it. Perfect.
Yeah, I put that yellow dot there for exactly that, and then completely ignored it. Even the dog sitting there with his paws over his eyes. Really?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour this in, a background colour with alcohol inks, and then show you something that I'm not sure if you actually knew you could do.
Oh.
And then I'm going to go over the top with these coloured pencils, basically. And that is exactly how I got this effect.
Is it? Oh, I can't wait to see this then.
This effect. And that effect. See that one
they're
there?
amazing, Andy. They really are.
See, that's how it works. And it basically, it's just to actually introduce a much more painterly, a much more art-based, rather than just blasting the colour down or sprinkling glitter on it, this, that and the other. And it's just, hopefully, will lift. The other thing is, if I get time, chrome. See the chrome?
Oh, yes.
That's the rose everybody. How do you draw and how do you paint a shiny subject?
Oh,
Or
I
a
hope you
shiny
do get
surface
time,
like-
Andy.
Yeah, well, I'll show you how to do that, and you'll be shocked at just how easy it is. Everything will be chrome from that point on. Right, I'll get rid of all my doings.
Okay.
I'm going to sit down so I'll lose you now. And I'll start to colour in. Are we ready?
We're ready. We're ready and waiting.
Right. It's been ready for about half hour or more. Right, first things first. With Copic markers, alcohol markers, what you do is you work, because they're transparent Copic markers, all the alcohol markers, any one you choose. There are lots and some very good ones too. But what I was trying to say was it's regarded as a transparent medium. And when you're using a transparent medium, you always start light and finish dark.
Okay.
So here, what I'm doing...
Andy, there's a yellow dot on your... That's it.
Yeah, you know when you said you hadn't worked with me for a while, you're kind of pretty pleased about that now, aren't you?
Oh.
Right, so, okay. What I'm doing is the sun, and for sort of tutorial purposes and for ease, what I usually do, I had a pencil here a minute ago, I'll just use this one. I always have the sun coming from that direction. It should have been a yellow arrow really. But that basically gives you a 5 o'clock shadow and you know where the sun is falling. So it is actually falling on this bonnet and on the roof.
You could have used that little yellow dot for your sun, Andy.
There you go, that's it. I can go home now. I tell you what, they shouldn't really put us two together, should they? They really shouldn't. Right, now what I'm going to do, these fenders, as our American cousins call them, or mud guards as we call them, what I'm going to do is just put, because it's it's a convex surface, so it's coming out towards us, and I'm going to put a little bit of that, and very quickly a little bit of that.
So you've gone with the lighter colour first and then almost outlined it with a slightly darker colour.
Pretty much, yeah. But to be quite honest, now what I'm going to do is just soften it a little.
Okay.
And that's your clear mixer up.
Okay, your blender.
That's the phrase I was looking for. Yeah, and that's just to knock it back, soften it down.
Okay.
Now, going back to the reds, I shall start here, and I think that's the lighter one of the two. I'll just check actually. Yeah. Starting light, and bearing in mind I'm trying to work as quick as I can here for you.
Okay.
Now what I've done is I've laid it down to give me a broader mark as possible, and then you come up on what I would describe as on point. So you come up on point, so your tip's up in the air, you're just working on the tip nice and lightly, and then when you want to do a big line, you can either swap to the chisel end or you can just lay it down with a little bit of pressure.
Are you left-handed, Andy?
This week, yes. I actually, I am predominantly left-handed, but I can use either.
Okay.
And not for everything. Like my knife and fork, if I set the table, it's driven people mad in the past, because what they'll do is they'll set the table out right-handed, and I'll just pick knife and fork up and use it, and then just to be awkward, they'll set it out left-handed the next time, and I'll just pick fork up, knife up and use it. So drives people nuts. But the truth of it is, predominantly I use my left hand for anything that requires any finesse, or a little bit of fiddly, like drawing, like painting, like writing basically. And if I need any strength, like driving a nail in or using tools, I'll actually use my right.
That's really interesting.
It is, unless you're me, because sometimes I'll sit down with my dinner in front of Coronation Street. No, I don't watch that. But I'll sit down in front of the telly box, and my plate will be in front of me, and I'm constantly spinning the plate round, trying to figure out what's the right way to eat my dinner. You know. I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. Oh, the times I've sat there spinning my plate round and round and round.
You'd make a
Does
very
nobody
interesting
else do
dinner
that?
guest, Andy, I think.
I try not to do it if I'm a guest anywhere, but consequently, I've done it in the past, which is why I'm now not often a guest anywhere.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, bless. Poor Andy. Bless him. Dog's rolling his eyes again.
What's your dog's name, Andy?
Gus.
Gus?
Yeah,
It's a
Gus.
good name for a dog.
Well, his real name's about 4 foot long. And the only bit I can actually pronounce is the bit in the middle, which is Augustus.
Ah.
And I thought, I am not yelling that down the field. That's a bit too foo-foo. So it just got shortened to Gus. And I can't tell you what I called him when he was a puppy, because not live on TV or... I'll tell you later. But he used to answer to it as well. Your mind's racing now, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, well, it doesn't get any better, I'll tell you. They're going to make me come in live next time. I think they're fed up with these technical issues. So next time we come in, which I think is in August actually.
Is it?
I think
Ooh,
so.
What can we expect new then? We've got something new to come?
No, I think we're revisiting actually. I think we might be having a little play, bringing it. Well, there might be the odd new bit in there, but bringing some Crimbo stuff to you. Revisiting the Crimble stuff.
Okay. Is your colouring that last little bit of the red in, Andy? If we may, we'll just have a bit of a recap and then we'll come back to you because I know you've got more to work with on that particular image.
Yeah, I'll try
lovely.
and get a little bit ahead as well.
Okay, no worries. Right, well, of course, Andy is using the digital download bundle there. This is a complete bundle. $26.96. You've got an enormous saving there if you're a Freedom member of £17. That means, of course, it is definitely a why not deal, isn't it? If you join today, you'll make that £17 saving. 962960, and we've also ascertained from Andy that you can change the size of all these images. So if you want them really small, you can have them small. You want them much larger, you can do. Maybe you are looking at artwork pieces that you want to colour in yourself. Maybe you want to make some sort of journal. Maybe you want to use them in your scrapbooking pages. Maybe you're not sure yet, but of course you've got all that there at your fingertips once it's downloaded. 962960. Now, the new stamps proven to be very popular. We've seen the old cars, haven't we? Individually, they're available as well, but with the bundle, you're saving £5. £38.96 is going to get you all 4 sets, but as you can see, there's at least 2 in each set. In fact, the ice cream van, you've got 3 there. I love that one because you've got the van going left, you've got the van going right. You can have that disappearing off the edge of a page. You know, you could have 3 ice cream vans all in one picture if you want to. I mean, can you imagine them going through the hills? That'd look good, wouldn't it? They were all going through the country hillside and the village fete in the front. I like that idea. 331112 is the item number if you are going for the full collection. Let's have a look at those samples again, or at least some of them, because we have got some wonderful ones here. Just again to give you a few more ideas. Different ways of colouring, different mediums. Of course, if you choose your cardstock to suit, if you're working with watercolours, then go for a watercolour cardstock. Make sure it's one that's quite smooth for stamping on. Your super smooth card will work beautifully for so many different mediums as well. I mean, you can keep these simple, just go with one image of a car. You could then, of course, if you prefer, use the cars as a background as well. Just picking out the colour on one of the vehicles there looks really, really good. Use your embossing powders as well. Maybe someone has passed their test and it would make a great congratulations card. Maybe you know someone that's retiring. Maybe you know someone that collects classic cars, perhaps. I mean, these, Andy did say at the beginning, you kind of recognise them, but they're not true to every day. It's just kind of a bit of a mash-up, which is really, really good because you don't have to be too specific over the colours and the way that you colour them as well. There's that ice cream van. And, of course, if you want to just use your embossing powders, doesn't that look lovely? with the black and white together. 331112, remember, that's the item number for the collection. Individually, at the bottom of the screen, you can find the details there. Now, something else that's proving popular is the cute cars. Let me just find the stamp. Almost half of the stock has gone on this one. Love this because you've got 4 different vehicles. I will spin this around again so you can see them all properly. Let me just go that way. Loving this little car here as well. It reminds me a bit of Bang Bang, that one. That beautiful classic car. I mean, it could be a classic wedding car. You know, it could be whatever you wish it to be. Let me just spin that one right the way around again. And just to explain, Andy doesn't do this to make it awkward, but, you know, when we see everybody who comes here with their stamps, actually, the reason for turning one way, one another, is to make sure they can get as much on there. So you're getting more for your money, more value for your money. 807083 is the item number. Lovely that you've always got that acetate sheet as well, so you can use that for placement, or if you do skip a little bit of the stamped image, if you want to draw that in with a pen, that's there to help you as well. Now we've got the Old Town as well. I just adore these. I think these are genius. I really, really do. And the detail, I mean, when we look at these, straight away you can see the amount of detail that's in them. But when you really look deep into the stamped images, you can then start to break these down. Using just areas, maybe just using the doorways, maybe using the windows. You know, you could mask off chimneys, you can switch bits around. I particularly like the walls of the top two that we're seeing there. The little door at the top actually could almost be a fairy door, or you could turn that into a door into a mushroom or a toadstool. You know, so you've got those options there as well. Maybe even mask off and take out the staircase and use that in a different way. Do consider these. The way you colour them in as well is entirely up to you, but just stamped out, just with an ink, they look amazing. A £5 saving on the bundle, £38.96, 460099. Individually also available for £10.99 as well, so don't miss out there if you've got a particular favourite. Now let's get back to Andy, see how he's getting on with that colouring in. It's moved on a little bit actually. Right, Andy, that's come on well.
Are you with me?
Yeah. All I can say is, which hand did you put the yellow dot down with, left or right?
That one.
You knew what was coming then, didn't you?
Right, what I've done, let me get the pointy stick. All I've done here is I've put some dark blue and darker blue, darker blue and darker blue around that highlight. And then I've gone to a dull slate grey.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and that's the basis of the black mudguards. I'll put a little bit of blue on the top of the radiator. I love black radiators. I think they all look snub-nosed and, I don't know, it's just dead groovy. And a bit of slate grey in there. A lovely sort of county cream colour in the wheel wells. And how are we doing for time? Because I'm not quite sure. I'm going to be able to do what I
got 12 minutes left, Andy.
Oh, my word. I'm going to be able to do nowhere near what I wanted to do.
Oh.
I know, not in 12 minutes. And I thought I'd really edited this down. But I'll try and get on and do as much as I can.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because you're back again at 2, aren't you? You've got another hour.
Well, yeah, I think Alex, that's another young lady I haven't spoken to for a long, long time.
Oh, yes, it is, Alex.
Yeah, and that'll be just as anarchic as well. It usually is. I mean, there's a little gang of you that really... It's total anarchy. Yanis is one of the ones.
Oh, he's the worst. Definitely the worst.
Well, one of them. Right, what I'm going to do... Oh, this is what we're aiming for. You remember, just so you can see what we're after. Another red. Next red.
Okay.
And what we'll do here is we start to actually drop little bits of shadow in. So where that door sits back, we'll drop it in there, and it really makes a tremendous amount of difference, even when I actually go under this little bit of trim here.
Okay, so anywhere where you would naturally expect that shadow, that's where you're going to use a darker colour?
Yeah, but here, yeah, you can have houses, just they're literally just it's a reflection, and you can
Okay, yeah, I can see that coming along.
I'm trying to do it fat. It's a bit scruffy now because I am actually going way quicker than I normally would. I mean, this doesn't take very long at all unless you're actually Skyping live to the globe, and then it all seems to go. Next one. Second tone, and this just gives you your full darks.
That makes such a difference, Andy. I know you've not finished, but you can really see how that is changing it. And I presume you're going to blend that all together, are you?
Yeah, I will. And it starts to increase what's known as form.
Yeah.
Okay, it gives it form or mass. I mean, you could actually, a little bit there. So let's just have a little bit there. I mean, and it will eventually start. And what I'm going to have to do is to show you good quality pencils. And here I'm just going to start to go to show you how you can work over an alcohol marker. I keep saying that brand name, other names are available, but it's only because that's what's in front of me. So Freudian slip, let's just slightly lighter one. Right on the top there. And there should be a white here somewhere. Hey there, you gone quiet. Catherine?
There we are. That's looking wonderful, Andy.
Well, something else I wanted to do. Gooch. Or gouache, as it's called. I'm just going to take some out the tip of the tube.
What is the proper pronunciation?
Gouache.
Gouache. Gouache.
No, gouache.
Gouache.
Yeah, and do it with a French accent as well, I think. But yeah, gouache. But I mean, I have always called it gouache or something. Gooch is another one. And if you go in and ask for a tube of gooch, the bloke will actually say, Andy sent you, isn't it? I had all these students at one time, and they were going into the local, and they were all asking for gooch. And in the end, he said, Andy sent you, isn't it? Little bit of highlight.
Do you know, that little bit of whiteness there has made such a difference.
Yeah, it does.
Under your head is
in the
getting
way.
in the way a little bit, and it's taking focus away from the artwork. It's all right now. Can you? Just a bit worried you won't be able to see if you stay where you are, though.
Down against it.
Oh, bless you.
I know. I'm really. I shouldn't be doing this. Really, I should be. They don't normally let me out hours of daylight, but
you're doing brilliantly. What sort of size brush are you using there, Andy?
Well, actually, it's a really old one. It's one of my own. I used to have my own brushes made.
Did you?
But it's a number 2.
Right.
Effectively, I mean, in mine, I used to have 3 made called 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
But this corresponds to a number 2 of most everything else. But a number 2 rigger.
Okay. Yeah,
got you. Rigger. That would be a reasonable substitute. How are we doing? How are we doing time-wise?
We've got a couple of minutes demo time, Andy.
Right. Okay. I'll have to do the what's this afternoon. what's it called? The chrome.
Okay.
Now here in the wheel well, where it's deepest.
What are you using, Andy? Are they sort of a waxy pencil or a chalky pencil? How would you describe them?
They're not quite waxy, not quite chalky,
Oh.
but they are incredibly intense. They do
Right.
fall somewhere between the two.
Right,
Possibly
got
a
you.
chalky pencil wrought more than a wax. I mean, I don't know if you actually have them on station, so I'm loath to mention the name because I get in trouble for that a lot.
Oh.
I know. You say "oh" now, but when the camera goes off, they're going, "You're not supposed to say that." Oh no. Now you see what this does is this will automatically give us a sense of
movement, I think.
well, it puts a dish. Where's
Yeah.
the other one? See? Puts a dish
some
and
of that is
gives a sense of depth.
amazing
When it's got everything
how it
else around
looks.
it. You can see
at
how
that.
far we've got to go, but it's pretty much all there. Covered some ground.
Do you know what I love as well,
gonna
Andy?
do the crow.
The fact that the
Go on.
detail is in there to ground the vehicles already, so you don't have to worry about that. You've already got that line work there for you.
Well, exactly, and again, that's what it's for. It's like some people are confused by this area, but what I've done is, look, I've actually drawn in where the shadow is.
Yeah.
So a lot of the information is already here for you. And once I mean, I'll post this on social media and stuff so
Amazing.
that you can see it finished. And I will eventually, at some point, try and get an example of each of them so that you've got something to
Oh,
work
that would be
with. 'Cause
brilliant.
if there's anything missing, it's this backup imagery, which I never seem to get round or time to do.
Well, Andy, you are back at 2 o'clock, so you've got plenty of time in between to sort of get prepped and ready. But what we've seen there is absolutely outstanding. I've got to say, that little image that's pre-coloured there, you can see the detail. It's just incredible. Lots of hints and tips there from Andy as well, regardless of the type of medium that you're going to use. Andy, we're going to have to say goodbye to you for this hour. We will see you again at 2 o'clock. Make sure you get a cup of tea or a cup of coffee in between as well.
Yeah,
And look after that yellow dot. Don't lose it. Okay, there it is. Wonderful. Oh, lovely, Andy, there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Andy. Well, let's have a final recap before we go, of course. Proving very popular, actually, the old vehicle stamp collection. You've got 4 A6 stamp sets here. There's more than one stamp in each. In fact, you've got 9 stamps in total. We've seen how you can colour these in so many different ways, but if you're a little bit worried about the colouring, you can just stamp them out. You can just use your embossing powders. You could stamp onto coloured papers as well. That's another way of working with them. £5 saving on the set, £38.96. Item number 331112. Now, the cute cars, this is well worth going for this one as well. 60% of the stock has now gone. I mean, it is available individually, but I just think this is a great add-on as well if you're going for that collection, because you're going to get that perspective. You've got different vehicles in there. I love the fact that you've got not only the classic cars, the old-fashioned cars, but you've got the car with the suitcase on the back there as well. You could put little signs on there. You know, you could personalise with number plates and things like that as well. All for just £10.99, 807083. Now, if you prefer the digital images, remember you can resize these. We've got various different options for you. The first one we're going to show you here is the complete bundle. There's a £14 saving for everybody. Unless you're a Freedom member, then that saving goes up to £17. £26.96. You're getting all sorts on here because it's not just the cars. You've got all those wonderful buildings there as well. 962960 is the item number. That is just brilliant, isn't it? Really lovely selection. There's more downloads available as well, so do have a look at those on the website, but we're almost out of time. Just going to show you the Old Town stamp set, another great bundle. If we can come in nice and close and look at the detail on this one again. I adore these. There's so many ways of working with them. These are going to go hand in hand with previous sets as well. Once again, you've got a £5 saving, £38.96. You've got A6 stamp sets here. Just look at the detail. Look at the windows. You know, those old windows with the leading in there, how they catch the light and it looks as though there's little bits of glass missing. Look at the stonework there, the steps. The detail that Andy has put into these is just incredible. I mean, looking at the stamps themselves, straight away you're going to see how they're going to stamp out because you're not going to lose that detail. Use your stamping platforms or your acrylic blocks. Keep a little fine liner pen to hand as well. You can even add additions onto those as well. 460099. Remember, you are getting all four under that item number. If you want individuals, you can get them individually. The same goes with the cards as well. Everything is on the website. Only £10.99 for the individuals as well. So if you've got a favourite, then of course you can go for that option. Well, Andy is back at 2 o'clock with Alex, so we'll see much more in the way of demonstration then. But check your baskets out now, don't miss out, and we'll see you very soon. The menu is coming up next. See you soon. Oh, the lovely Tina's back. Next, we've got Ross Papercraft MDF. Different selection to this morning as well. Looks amazing. Liberty Midsummer Flower Show one day special at 12. Can't wait. Then the Dream is at 1. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, good morning. This is the happiest of hours. Happy hour. It's a happy hour, dear son. It's Ross Papercrafts is what we're talking about this hour as well. So it's the same as, well, it's like 7 a.m. but different, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's a totally different counter, and this time it's more generic. So we're not talking Christmas. this hour. We're talking a bit of everything. Stuff that you can use throughout the year. Stuff that you could use for Christmas if you wanted to. We've got picture frames on the show. We've got plaques on the show. We've got babies on the show. Not actual babies, but you know what I mean. We've got leaf coasters on the show. We've got phone stands, which I'm guessing would be tablet stands as well. I don't know about the weight. But we'll have a go. We'll have a go. We'll have a play. We'll have a play as the hour goes on. We've got keys. We've got cogs. I've got corners. And I've also got... She's the best in her price bracket. And she's at the top of that price bracket. Yes, indeed. It's our Tina.
Hi.
Woo! Oh, you got a Steve right round of applause.
Didn't I?
You did. Whoops and everything there. We haven't had a round of applause. Are you all right?
I am fine.
I think we have to make out like we've not met each other as well.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm fine. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. It's been nice working with you again.
I know.
It's been such a long time.
It really has.
If we haven't seen you before, though, how did you get into Ross Papercrafts?
Oh, I'm basically my background is mixed media, so I love mixed media in the fact that I love to use different mediums and 3D mediums.
Yeah.
And I just used MDF all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. So when
Never
this,
knew this.
you know, when I was approached to you know, work for Ross Papercraft, I was like, yes, please.
Of course I will. Of course I will. MDF?
Yes,
You're going to give me
please.
to play with? Of course I will. Of course I'll do it.
And he does really, really unusual things as well that you wouldn't normally think
Well,
of.
this is the thing. He does things that when you look at, you go, well, why would I use that? And the more you think about it, you go, oh, actually, yeah, I would be using that, and I could use it here, here, and here. As for example, like the first one you see here. These first ones, £11.99. These are your lockets, small, medium and large, in the lockets that you are getting. Different shapes, but I see, the minute I see these, I see mirrors.
Yes. Yeah.
Little hand mirrors, or you just put a little mirror in there, you know, from the Swedish store that you can buy them little mirrors that you, which are very big at the moment because people are just putting them in A4 frames and making their own mirrored windows.
Yeah, definitely.
And making their own floor-to-ceiling mirrors. You could do that with these very simply. You could also sort of take them apart and use them as two separate, sort of two separate angles, as it were, because you've also got a frame. Then I see that a backboard, either if you're good with a drill, but be careful because it is MDF, to make a little clock face, or to turn it into something else that you want to turn it into, sort of like a backboard for something, should you so wish to. Then put your papers on that and then start decoupaging on top of that if you want it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to use them separately. I'm going to use that one in one of my demos, and I will be using the base plate rather than the decorative plate.
I like that. I really do like these a lot. £11.99 is what you're looking at. Small, medium and large. It is Cogsworth from Beauty and the Beast. Other clocks are available.
That's exactly, what I was going to say. And also, I mean, they call them the lockets. So the smaller one, I can see that with lots of lovely gem type things in the centre there, and actually as a costume type jewellery part, you know.
Yeah.
And if you do embroidery as well, framing your embroidery would look beautiful in this.
That would be nice, especially if you use the hoops. Because you've sort of got the same sort of size for the hoops that you've got there. Then you can go all out, because once you put them together, it's a bit of a chunk that you've got there, which is absolutely stunning. So you imagine doing these with your little bit of Mod Podge and putting them outside and things like that. They're really going to work. Even lying them down and then putting a candle in the middle. Now, obviously, it'd have to be a battery-operated candle, because remember, it's MDF. But if you go all out, like garlands and things like, you know when your Christmas tree breaks and you get that random
raise
sprig?
the top up a little bit by using other MDF around the edge. That's it, like that. And then,
You see? There's so many possibilities. Possibilities endless. £11.99. 927374 is your item number. Now, I like them, and I also like these. I like a plaque. There's something about a plaque. We've called them picture frames, but they are a plaque. They are in two separate bits, okay? So they are two separate sections. You either get the back and you also get the front. Obviously, they go hand in hand, because then that would obviously fit on top of there. You've got the oval and the rectangle. Already nearly 10% of the stock has gone. For $9.99, I'd be doubling up.
Oh,
I would definitely be doubling up on these.
Yeah, I know you're not supposed to have favourites on the show, but...
I know I am, but you haven't got to tell me now. It's fine.
It's a good job I don't have to have favourites. But I love these.
I like, yeah. And Meg just had a good idea. I won't take it as my own, Meg. I'll take it as yours. Blackboard paint.
Yes, definitely. Notice boards, yeah.
Little notice board, little blackboards.
Yeah,
because you could also go that way.
Of course you can,
if
yeah.
you wanted to. You could go that way as well with your blackboard on there. Or if you go this way and put little, you know, the little curtain eye looks that you put your tie backs on? The really small hooks. You could put those in and use it as like a little keychain.
Yeah.
To put your car keys on and stuff, like little car, like your little keys. I think I just like it. I really do like it a lot. If someone was just passed the driving test, you could sort of turn it into a real ornate license plate.
Yeah.
Obviously,
That's
it wouldn't be road
idea.
legal.
Yeah.
But you could go that yellow and things
You're
like
on
that.
fire.
I've had a pack of ready salted crisps. That's what it is. Pack of ready salted crisps and a fondant fancy I had in the break between us, this and the Dreamies. And look at me now, I'm high on sugar. But it would already approaching a quarter of the stock.
Ooh,
a quarter of the stock now has already gone. £9.99, 049902 is your item number. Definitely be getting some of that. £9.99. I'm not here to spend your money, you know that. I don't do that. But I would be doubling up. Good for a tenner. For a tenner, you're talking 20 quid and you're going to get 4 of them. You're going to get 4 plaques. And then if you can push it again, 30 quid, you're going to get 3 of them. So what's that, 2, 4, 6? That's 60 quid. I'm just thinking make and sell, make and sell. Get them out, get them out, get them out. Get them out, get them out, get them out. Get flexi baskets worth. What's that, 60 quid's worth? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What's that? That's a fair whack of plaques. A fair whack of plaques.
12.
12 plaques. I know someone will do it for me eventually. That is a lot of plaques. A fair whack of plaques is what you're looking at. I'm thinking about other things as well. Editorial, fondant fancy. Right then, let's move on. We're busy. We are busy. Right then, nursery collection. Ignore all this. We'll get to that shortly. This is what you're looking at now. Your little nursery collection. All right, Jim. Your little nursery collection. I like these. You get 13 pieces in total. So you get your bib, you get your rattle, you get your bottle, you get your pin, you get your stork, your teddy, your rocking horse, your cloud, your moon, your baby, and also your baby grow as well. The minute I think this, oh, you also get a duck and a star is what you're also getting on these ones. Like these, I really do like these. I see mobile.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I
was looking at all the different shows.
Just watching the telly, weren't you? Right, love. This is us. We're live on the telly. This is, you get so much in this collection.
You really do, and you can, you know, I mean, you can do them in whatever colour you want. So depending on obviously the sex of the baby, or not, to be honest.
Well,
because
yeah.
they don't really take any notice of that now, do they? They used to do yellow, didn't they? They didn't know. But
Yeah,
you can
go
do
yellow.
whatever you like.
You could do. You could do purple. You could do green. You could be brown. You could be blue. You could be violet sky. You got. But I like them all. I like a bit of Mika. I love them all. Love the bottle that you've got in there as well. Especially if you've got a little baby. Just making them. It's very big on the social medias at the moment of upcycling. So you get an old sort of baby changing sort of unit like chest of drawers, and then start putting these on.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
It really would, yeah. I mean, and if you've got a cot that you are recycling as well, all over the
Just
the
little
sides
emblems
of the
on the
cot.
side.
Yeah,
and once again,
definitely.
if you've got some of your Dremels, I know our Catherine brings Dremel to us, and once again, please be careful, well ventilated room, because it is MDF that you're going through. Some of these, especially like the things like the teddy and the bib and the bottle and the baby grow and the baby, you could put a little hole in and use them as backboards to put the door handles on.
Yeah,
To put your little,
yeah, that's a good
to put your
idea.
little
Yeah,
handles.
absolutely, you could.
Which I like. I can't think of the word. What are they called? They're not door handles, though, are they? They're like...
Drawer knobs.
Your drawer knob. You could put your drawer knob on, and you could put these behind it if you so wished to. Right then, £9.99. You do whatever you want to do with your drawer knobs. £9.99 for these ones. I like the baby ones because there is so much versatility, I think the word is.
There is.
Leaves up next. Let's move on. Let's move on. We're moving on. Now, you get 2 sets of leaves, which gives you 12 leaves in total. Now, they're not just leaves, though. They're not just leaves. These are a set of coasters, is what you're looking at now. So you can jazz up your leaves. Go that way. So you can jazz up your leaves. So you can go like this, like these. But then you've got beautiful little coasters, with little coaster holder in here as well. This would be nice for outside.
Yeah. It would. You need to waterproof them just in case, or just don't leave them outside. Just outside when you want.
Would we have to? Would we have to waterproof them anyway if we're going to use them as coasters, in case our tea or beverage spills?
I would. But what you could do is you gel medium seals. So I would put a coat of gel medium over because it dries clear.
Would PVA glue work in the same way?
It would, but I've never used it
Never
for
tried
that.
it.
Do you know what I mean?
I
I
just
know
thought
that
about
gel
it.
medium would work. So,
So whack a coat of your gel medium over there, or if you've got Mod Podge outside, that would work as well. You get 2 of the boxes down at the bottom. Very simple to build. Very, very easy to build. Then you get all the leaves as well, and this is what you're sort of looking at. This is what you're going to be able to make once you get it all home. And these are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. They are stunning, and you get a nice little box that's in there as well. If it was me, I'd make up both boxes. I'd put 6 coasters away, and I'd use the box as a little card holder for playing cards.
yeah, definitely. And also, those leaves can be used in other projects. You wouldn't have to normally, you know, necessarily use them as coasters.
That's why I reckon you could get bunting.
You could,
You
yeah.
have to be clever about it and where you put the string, but I reckon you could get bunting out of these if I was you. You can't go wrong for the price either, could you? Let's be fair. Right, there's some update on the picture frames. News just in. 50%. 50% of the frames have now already gone. We're only 12 minutes in. I don't know if we can get any more. They've not told me. Well, it's been manic here in Craft Store Towers today. Manic. Have you been manic?
I've been manic.
Manic. We've all been manic. Everything is manic. But it's good manic. You're getting some good deals. Right then. I like these. I love these, in fact. I'm going to put it out there. I do. I'm a big fan of a mobile phone stand. I've got a little yellow one at home. then I've got a micro. Then I've got one myself. But you are getting all of these. You're getting all of the designs that you see here, which are absolutely beautiful. And then you also get the stands as well. Okay, so. Made up, this is what you're going to look at. So this is said phone. This is my phone. This is not a prop phone. It's my phone. But you can see how well it holds these up. It holds them up really, really well. So if you are watching, doesn't matter which way you put your phone. And mine's in quite a bulky little case as well. So if I take the case off here, ooh, don't lose my card. Don't lose the card. My vaccine. You will. It will work both ways now. The 2 that you are seeing here have been designed by little hands. And I don't mean our Tina's. I know she's got little hands, I know. Or our little Derek. But these are your niece and nephew?
They are my niece and nephew, yeah.
So this one was done by...
Ted.
Ted. Is he watching?
He is, I think. So, age 5.
Ted, age 5. Let's show the work.
They absolutely loved doing these.
They're fun little because they're also useful.
Yeah, yeah. They picked which design they wanted, and I laid the paints out for them, and they just exactly what they, chose exactly what they wanted to do.
I love them. I'm going to see if a tablet fits on them. I reckon a tablet will be too heavy, but I'm going to give it a go. Then this one.
This one
is
is by Tilly.
Oh, little
age
Tilly.
10.
Tilly, age 10.
And she did
like
an
Tilly's
ombre
designs.
effect on hers.
Look at Tilly's. She's even done the stand as well. Look at the back.
Look at that.
She designed all the bank.
Yeah, she did all those hearts herself, painted those in.
There you go. Look at that. And then this was... Is this yours, Tina, love?
It is, yeah.
This is Tina's, age 63, on the show that we've got here as well. She's a
age 28.
Yes, that's it. Sorry, I forgot. 28 plus a lot of VAT. I'm joking. We get on really. We're best of friends. You can make 8 of these. These would be nice little giftables.
I think
it
they're
works
fantastic.
out. 187 a stand.
It's amazing, isn't it? Can you imagine that? If the children get hold of these and have as much fun as my niece and nephew did, in the summer holidays, they could make one for themselves. They could make one for their best friend, couldn't they? Take them in after term and give it to them. But also, I think it will hold the little, like the handheld little computer things they have as well.
The one with the switch?
Yeah, just try it. It could be anything
I reckon,
like that.
Jim, you will know this as well. I reckon it would hold other games consoles available. I know that. I reckon though, if your kids have got one, it would hold the screen of a Switch.
Yeah.
I think they're sturdy enough because the screens are only small and they're quite light. So if you have got one, you need that stand, and the accessory kits can be quite expensive. I reckon they would hold that as well. That it would stand on there quite sturdy. They're nice little things, nice thing to go for £14, £99, and you're making 8. You could have one all around the house, one next to the bed to hold your phone when you're charging, because you have got that little port at the bottom. I could go on about these all day, I really, really could. But let's move on. I'm moving on to the arched window. Let's look through the arched window that you've got here. Oh, good old play school. Do you remember play school with Humpty the Bear?
No,
You don't
way
remember
before my
play?
time.
I did think that. I did look at you up and down. I thought it was before her time. It's before her time. £9.99 for your arched windows. Now you get a set of windows. You're getting loads of windows in here. Not only are you getting the windows though, you're also getting the glass, which is sort of the acetate. So you're getting the acetate to put behind it. But you get a lot of acetate, don't you? Like, there's a lot of excess.
You do, because you can use them separately, or you can put them together like I have there with the acetate, one piece of acetate in the centre. And I've used on those, I've used some of the spray, sparkling sprays that we had, and also some of the explosion powders that I think it gets gritty as well. So yeah, I mean, or you can layer them up, so you've got like 4.
Oh, so
a real chunky piece. And what I thought you might be good as well is that when you do layer them up, is you can then feed some of the lights in between.
That would be nice.
Looks stunning.
That would be nice. They'd also look nice on your easels.
Yeah, I'm going to be using different things on the phone holders.
They are absolutely beautiful. Just quickly to go back before I forget, because I will forget this bit of editorial in my next time we go down. Your phone stands, if you display cards, perfect way to display them for exhibitions and stuff like that. I'm thinking, nice way to extend them. But I will forget that next time we go down. Right then, the details for your stands. Remember it. This is the happiest hour of the day. It's 11 o'clock. It's Ross Papercraft, but you've only got 42 minutes for the prices. Go back up. Yes, indeed, this is a happy hour. What we're looking at right then, something else that's been popular and you are absolutely loving them is our corners now. Magnetic board is Presenter's Home. This is just to display them. You get a lot of different corners that's in here. 35 corners is what you're getting. All done from MDF. That works out to be 29p per corner is what you're looking at. It's ridiculous, isn't it? When you work it all out for £9.99. Look at now all these bits that you see will pop out again.
Yeah.
So you are going to get all that beautiful sort of filigree that you've got going on there. And I actually think they're the wrong way round. There's all the detail look that you're actually getting that's also in there. So you've got, so obviously that's the back, but that is what you're getting there. Because obviously MDF does have 2 sides. But it doesn't really matter because you're getting, so I'm splashing the cash today. I've spent 20 quid on you. Here's another £9.99. What would you use these for when you get them home?
I use these for everything. So whether it's with the frames to make something a little bit more ornate, on the edges of boxes, on the lid of the box as well. I'm going to use them on the mobile phone holders. You can even put them together, sort of like back to back. So if I just take my mat here and pop them down, you could be doing, different things like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Do you see what I mean? And that could be like a centerpiece with then maybe one of those ornate frames that we've got, perhaps in the centre of them. But you can do all sorts with them. You don't have to just use them as corners.
I like them a lot. So do you. £9.99 for your corners. From corners, we've got cogs. I like the cogs. The cogs would work well with the frames that you saw earlier. This and this, I think, go together really, really well. You're getting 40 pieces in total is what you're getting in cog form. Different cogs, different shapes, different sizes. I think if you were clever enough, like this one's got 2 in, if you look at what you're getting there. I think if you were clever enough, which I know you are, you could actually get this to work. I reckon you could get these cogs to go round. I reckon you could.
You probably could, yeah. Yeah. If you look at the top right-hand corner there, those two are linked in together, aren't they?
Yeah,
So-
these two are linked, look.
Yeah, yeah.
Which would then move on to one of the smaller ones down here. I reckon this would work. What, you've done it? You made it work, Kirst? Oh yeah, Kirst made it all work. She's made it all work. $11.99. She made it work. She had a motor car running around the studio earlier off this. 580339 is your item number. Now the next one as well. This would work well with the plaques. I'm thinking 21st, key of the door, never been 21 before. Putting in a little plaque, it would work really well. Or if you're making a key charm ornament hanger, key hanger is the word I was looking for. This would be nice just to display in the centre of the plaque, and then you have your little brackets on underneath. You get 15 keys all in all. Every one is different. As we said this morning, it may have been I don't know if it was in this show or another show. If you've got Santa Claus coming this year, depends if you've been good or bad, doesn't it? This would be a nice little key to leave out. Because it's big, it's sturdy, it creates magic, I feel.
Exactly, and you remember I was saying about the baubles from the first show as well, using those as one of the tabs that goes with the key.
Yeah.
You know, and really making it quite Christmassy. But you can make these like a rust effect on them as well, and the bigger ones are really, really big. So you can do lots and lots with them by just having them as the one element on their own if you wanted to.
So things like that, so you'd sort of go like that, and then you'd have all your little hooks around the bottom with all your little keys in. You can have like the Humphreys households, things like that. I think would really work. Oh, it's just me. I think it would really work really, really well. £11.99. Different ends to your keys as well. Good for a little treasure hunt as well in 6 weeks holiday.
Yeah,
like pirates
absolutely.
and keys, get the kids involved with them. Go and find a set of keys because they're all different shapes and sizes. They are quite medieval, but I think they really work really, really well. Even if you don't like the keys, I will move on now. If you turn them around, you could just use them like this.
Yeah.
So just take the key off the end, and you have just got these like beautiful ornate ends. And if you decorate them up, they'll be nice in the garden. Like your sweet peas and it's sort of like your little planters that you might be
like
using
little
for
plaques and everything for
your little plaques that you've got. £11.99. 825845 is your item number. Jump to the website. Now I kicked off and I screamed and I said I want the Wilko paint back on. Wilkinson's paint is back on this show, and as well as the pencils as well as your Pretty Gets Gritty is also on the show. If you have any questions for our Tina about anything that's on the show, it must be show relevant, not how do you mend a fork or Tina, please let us know. If there's something you want to see in more detail, please let me know. That's what we're here for. studio@thecraftstore.com is the quickest and the easiest place to go, but everything is on the website. And remember, they are happy hour deals for the next 36 minutes and 22 seconds. And then the prices will go back up. And that is while stocks last. Then plaques are flying. Picture frames flying out the door as well. 80% of the frames have now already gone. 80% of the frames have already gone. Right, £9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? Right, and should we go for a demo? Let's make her work for the money. She works hard for her money.
Right.
That's it, I'm done.
I can see that inside of you. Right, okay, so what I've done is I've taken one of the mobile phone cases and I've taken some of the acetate from the arches, and then popped that behind. So I can either have that as it is, or what I want to do is I want to just drizzle some of this Kalau glue in, like that.
What's this? I've not seen this before.
Oh, it's just it's a clear glue.
Oh.
So all I'm doing is just popping it in. I'm not worried if it's going over the edge because I'm going to scrape that anyway. So we can do this. Just scrape it over. I'm trying to pop it into the main areas anyway, just so that I'm not wasting too much on the top there. And into there. And there. So that should be enough, just a little bit of an area there. So I could leave it like that if I wanted to, and then that would be an even thicker solution going on there.
That's nice.
Or I can do what I'm going to do here, and that's I've mixed some of my beads together.
I was just about to say, could you drop glitter into it and stuff like that?
Yeah, definitely. And I'm going to just pop some of these over here. Okay.
Ooh.
And then we'll rub away the ones that are on the top.
Oh, this looks good. I
Just
like
to
this.
reveal our lovely pattern. There. I'll just grab a wet wipe.
Also, I'm going to cough.
Like that.
I like this technique.
There. So that will do us.
She's in the zone now. Look, she's gone all quiet. She's in the crafting zone.
So let's pop those out of the way. Okay. So
look at that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It does give a lovely effect, and I will chance just turning it just so that you can see the back.
Imagine putting lights through this.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it gorgeous? So I'm just going to take another wipe just to get the glue off my hands. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the willow green here, which is one of the amazing sprays.
They're in the pick and mix.
These are gorgeous, one of my favourite things
Pick
ever.
any two.
And I'm going to spray straight onto
Oh,
the MDF.
quite under the sea.
Yep. And then when it dries, so what we'll do is we'll just mop that bit up. And that bit there. So
Well,
we're
it's
going to
quite aged about this now.
We're going to dry it. Now, you can let it dry naturally, but what I want to do is I want to be quite quick with it because I don't want my MDF to swell too much.
Okay.
Yeah? So I'm just going to do this. You see how you get different colours on it? And I love MDF for this technique because it just, you know, you never know what you're going to get. It's never one complete sheer colour, because it's going to soak into the MDF in different ways. So I'm using the fact that the MDF is porous, but you know, to take advantage of this technique.
Remember, you're getting 8 designs in this as well, in these mobile phone holders.
So by adding the spray all over as well, it's intensified my shadows there as well, my window there. Okay. So there we go, just the last bit of that. And then taking a couple of my corners.
Okay.
I want to then get some black paint. And
I like these. There's so many. What I technically want you to do now is I want you to take out the word mobile phone stand.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't want you to see them go, oh, I don't really use my mobile phone. It's just a stand. It is a beautiful, ornate stand is what you're looking at with this one. They fit the plaques beautifully, and I'll show you that next time we come back to it. The plaques will use them, and they will stand up with the plaques. You can use them for your mobile phone. I think they would work on a tablet that is landscape or one of the small Fire tablets. Other brands are available. They would really work for so many things.
They will. I mean, you know, they're just brilliant. I mean, and the fact that you can then, you know, if you buy one of these charging stands, like normally, you have to go with what they've got. Whereas if you are a stamper as well, like I did, you just stamp over the blank one, or you can stamp over any of them really, and make it your own. You know, so no one else is going to have the stand like this, are they? So.
No, I like it. I think there's so many possibilities.
I'm going to add these corners just to the bottom here because I want to make it really, really ornate. Like that. So just a little bit of my gel medium. Just onto the edges there. Then I've got one of the keys.
Oh.
So I'm going to make mine really ornate and I'm going to pop my key. Probably I'm going to go straight actually, which is not like me at all. I like to put them at a jaunty angle.
It's not like me either.
Okay.
Pop the key on, pop it on straight.
And then I'm going to, I've got some liquid gold here.
Liquid gold?
Liquid gold.
Someone's doing well. Where did we get liquid gold
So it's
from?
liquid metal gold colour.
Oh, it's metal.
Yeah, it's metal. Sorry.
We've not got this on the show.
You'll
have to use your own. This is Tina's own.
So then I'm going to just take a brush.
Oh,
you need very, very little of this.
Oh, it's like a volcano.
Yep, and then just
We're not even watching what you're doing, we're just looking at the gold. I love it.
So just brush over.
50% of the stands have now gone. 50% of the mobile phone stands have now gone, is what you're looking at with this one. As I said, it does work to hold your plaques as well. So it do, if you're going for the plaques and you think, well, how am I going to stand them up? Because they've got no stands on, they've got no holes in, they will work to stand up your plaques. $14.99, you're getting 8 of them. I think it's well worth it. You also get the plain one as well. You get the plain one, then you get all the ornate ones. Let's go back to demo.
So I'm just edged the stand now.
Look how different this looks already, and you've not gessoed it or nothing. Just give it a little spritz.
No, because I took advantage of the MDF being porous, so that this is the technique I wanted to show, so that you get like a mottled effect. Let's put the lid on that. Okay.
They would look nice for photos as well.
It really would, yeah. Why not? You could also do that technique that we do, where you pop on your papers and then take it off with the water, like we did this morning.
I love that demo.
Yeah, and then that will give you sort of like a printed effect on there, wouldn't it? I mean, you can do whatever you want. You could, you know, as you say, use it as a display.
Looks like you're painting Shrek's legs at the moment.
It's like a giant tooth.
It is. A pair of binoculars, Jimmy thinks
There
it
we
is.
go. So then that slips into there.
Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That's nice. Look at that now. Now imagine popping your phone on that, or a little card, or just selling it as a little bundle.
Definitely.
With Ross
as
paper,
you say, you can display different things on there as well. So I mean, that would look brilliant, wouldn't
like
it?
little Gothic windows, like a church.
Yeah.
And these aren't just for adults. The kids can do them as well.
Exactly.
Let me move my phone so you can see the two. These are two made by Tina's nephews and nieces. Look at those. And now they will use them, though. This is the thing. They will use them because they've made them.
Because they've made them, absolutely. Yeah. And then they just, you know, I've got photos of them actually making them, and the smiles on their faces. It was lovely to, you know, to see them do it.
I like it. I like it. £14.99. Obviously, you don't get the phone. That is presenter's own, just to prove what you're actually getting. But I like it a lot. £14.99 today. £14.99 for 8 stands. Remember, you can use these for tablet stands, you could use them for photo stands, you could pop your phone on them, you could pop finished samples of cards or some inspiration that you're going to use that's on there. Worth having a little go. £14.99, 456047. 60% of the stands have now gone. 60% of the stands have now gone. Something else that's busy is our paint bundle. These are your Wilco paints, but you don't get your Crawford and Black in the normal set. We've added an extra 2 to this bundle. We've added the gold and we've also added the copper into this little bundle for £9. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 505678 is your item number. We've also got pencils. Sorry, excuse me. Pencils on the show as well. No, I'm fine, thank you. It smells like someone sprayed bleach here. £11.99. 686531 is your item number that you look at. 2 sets of pencils is what you've got on this one as well. We like these pencils, don't we, Tina?
We do like these pencils. They're very, very, like, kind of waxy but creamy, you know?
They are. Just to say, as I came off air. Before we did have these earlier. I don't know where they've gone.
There you go. Do you want some of them?
We can have a look at them with Tina. Tina's got them. But my dad rang me just as I came off air, and he was like, "Can you get me some of them pencils? I want them pencils for stocking fillers."
Yeah.
They're really good. They go straight on to the MDF as well.
They do. So if I take a bit of MDF here, see how we look at that. So if you didn't want them to get their paints out when they're doing those mobile phone chargers, a pack of these pencils and they'd be away.
No, they would. But look how well they colour. And you're not really pressing hard there, are you?
No, not at all. I'm using the side of my pencil as well. And then what I like about these is they will blend into each other as well. See?
Look at that.
They are gorgeous. Really gorgeous pencils.
Nice blend.
Thank you.
Nice blend. £11.99 is what you're looking at. 72 pencils. That's 2 packs of pencils is what you're getting on these. I like it. I like 686531 is your item number for your pencils. We're going back to our lovely lockets. Loving the lockets. You're loving the lockets too. £11.99 for the locket. Small, medium, large is what you're getting in locket form. 927374 is your item number for your locket. They come in 2 parts. So you get the outer edge and you also get the backboard included as well. So it's up to you whether you want to use them together, whether you want to use them. It's up to you how you want to do this. But I like the lockets. I like the lockets. They'll be nice little frames. Then, I wonder if that'll fit on a mobile phone stand. I wonder if you could stand them up. Save using our stands. Oh, so now you can stand your locket up. On a little stand. I don't know what. Oh yeah, because then you could also. Here we go. Look.
Beautiful.
Oh.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Love these. Loving them. Love the lockets. Love the stands. It so works. So works. Really, really so works well. That's not correct English,
I know
is
what
it?
you
To be
mean.
honest. But you know, you understand what I mean. Looks lovely. £11.99. 927374 is your item number for this one. Picture frames now. Oh, a limited stock. Limited stock on the picture frames now. If you want the frames of the picture form, they're £9.99. We are limited stock. Means I've got less than 10% left. £9.99. I would definitely be doubling up. For these, they are beautiful. They are nice little boards. They'd also be nice with a little chain on. Pop a little chain, like like a B&B sign, one of those sorts of ones that you've got. Lovely, $9.99. You can't go wrong for $9.99. Even if you want, the kids want to name their doors. You know, they want to name their doors, and so it's like Adam's bedroom and things like that. Yeah. These would look really ornate on the front of doors.
You've got one on yours.
You could go on all that. Adam's playroom. Doesn't sound right, does it? But just sold out. Oh. Thank the Lord. They just sold out, so I was digging myself a hole that I couldn't get out of. Right, Tina, we're coming back to you.
Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of layering this time. And we're going to add some textures and all sorts. So, all different elements. So, I'm taking one of the, what do we call them? Brooches?
Lockets.
So,
a bit of Hessian.
Yeah. So, I'm going to just take a little bit of Hessian here, and I'm going to distort it a little bit.
Oh.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just be layering up lots of different things.
That's what my tights used to look like after Panto. When I played Dame. They still do under these jeans.
Yeah, look at that. So dear.
Like the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
So we've got our hessian going down first, and then
on a serious note,
yeah,
and this is a serious note. How do you know what to do? As in for mixed media, because sometimes I look at mixed media and I go, I wouldn't know where to start, because as you go through it, it's only at the end you think, oh, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
But as you go through, you go, oh, what is this like? Where do you start? How do we learn it?
Okay, so what we normally do is when I'm teaching a workshop, okay, I'm just going to bring in one of these because it looks like. Did you say it's sold out?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Can I just use this as an example? Okay, so when you are doing something with mixed media, the idea is to layer up, okay? So what you want to do is you want to get all of your different embellishments there with you. And then when I'm doing workshops, what a lot of people do, and what I did when I first started as well, is you will put your embellishments on, like this, and then perhaps have the key there, and that there like that. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. But if you think of it as layers, and think of it that you want to see some of your back layer, but you want to cover quite a lot of it up. So I'm thinking that's the side I want to see. So therefore I'm going to take some of my embellishments here, and I'm going to be going like that. So that's my second layer. My third layer would be something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then my fourth layer, depending on how high you want to actually go with it, my fourth layer could be another plaque. And then, do you see what I mean? Now that looks more interesting, doesn't it, than them just laid out. So that's the way to do it. And you don't have to stick anything down. I've got in my head roughly where I want to go with it. So, I'm happy to sort of like just start gluing. And the good thing about the gel medium is I can change my mind.
True,
as
you've
well.
got wiggle room, haven't you?
Yeah.
We've managed to get the plaques back. Extended delivery from the 2nd, the picture frames. If you like the picture frames, I've managed to get some back from the 2nd of August.
Oh, I'm pleased.
32 days, not that long.
No, I'm so pleased because I knew they'd be popular. Okay, so here, so the base, that was my first layer. Then some hessian is my second layer. I'm then going to add some of these cogs in.
Does that cog come out of the middle, or is it etched in?
It's etched in, that
okay.
one. Yeah, really, it's lovely, isn't it? I really like that one. And then another cog there. So that's that. I'm happy with that layer. Okay. And then...
And remember, all the white dries clear, so you won't see any of that.
So then my key, I want to come along here. Okay. And that's going to go there as that layer. So my embellishments are coming sort of like in this direction, if you like. I want them that half. Okay, I'm just going to move the key down just a little bit. Okay, then I've got, I wanted this coming out as well, so I'm going to pop that there. Because I like the idea, it's so ornate, this. I like the idea of that popping out from here. And you'll see where I'm going with this in a second because of the layer that I'm going to be doing at the top. Okay, so that's there like that. And then I've got one of my archways that I'm going to pop just there. Oops. So I've not used it as, you know, an archway as such. I've used it as being the base plate of where I want to pop. And if I had like a little thing here, let me just see what I've got there. We've got happy birthday, so I'm going to pop a happy birthday there. So that's, I'm using it as like a base plate for my wording. So that's going to go there. Okay. So then I'm just going to cover this. Now what I would do normally is I would then take my white gesso and I do use the Pretty Gets Gritty one. It's one of my favourite ones. But because of time and there's different things that I want to show you, I'm going to take a spray gesso. I'm just going to
spray gesso.
A cheat. Now, if you do use these gessos here, because I don't actually, I don't mind them. They're good for quickness, but I think you get a better coverage with these. But what you can do is when you've got the little areas that you're trying to get into, is take some of your water and put a little bit of water in and some of the white gesso, shake it well and then spray, and that will turn into like a spray gesso almost, you know. So it's a good thing to actually try and get used to doing is using like the actual paste white gesso, if you like. So, but for quickness, so I like how the colours lay on the actual paint white gesso, you know, rather than the spray. So it really doesn't matter, does it, what colours of embellishments I'm putting down, because I'm covering it. Okay. So let's put that to one side. I'm just going to quickly dry this off. Now you notice I haven't let that dry. If I was at home, I'd probably let the gel medium dry. Just going to move that slightly. So just going over this really, really quickly. I don't know if you want to do a quick update.
I can give you a quick update if you want to do an update.
While this is drying.
Remember, you haven't got long left. Your frames, your mobile phone holders are very, very busy. You have got 13 minutes to get these deals, because remember, it's a happy hour. Did my own jingle then, Did anyone know what the jingle was, though? That is the thing. Does anyone know what theme tune that was to? Play cards, right. 11 was the first one that came into my head. Yeah. It's the first one that I thought of. £11.99. What for, I hear you cry? For the lovely lockets. Oh, I'm like the Tin Man who had a heart. If I only had a heart. They would make cracking little pocket watches. You put a little clock in there. Hi there. You won't get me for £11.99, not on a happy hour, but you round that up to 12 quid, you can have me and Scott on two flexible payments. £11.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 927374 is your item number as well. Very busy for the lovely lockets. Remember, the lockets do fit in those mobile phone stands as well. So if you do want one of the stands, they all work together, work in conjunction with each other, like a happy marriage. £11.99, 927374 is your item number. One of our best sellers is our picture frames that we're looking at now. I like these. They've sold out on immediate dispatch. We're now looking at the 2nd of August. Not that long. What's that, 2 days? 2 days is all you're looking at to look at these. You get the round, you get the oval, sorry, and you also get the rectangle that's also in there. They come in separate frames, so you get a backboard, and you also get the ornate front that you get with these. They are beautiful, they really, really are. I love them a lot. And they also work with your mobile phone holders as well. £9.99, 049902 is your item number. Babies, up next. Babies. Baby MDF that we are looking at on here. Love the MDF of the little babies, because these will work well in a nursery. You spray these pink, spray them blue, spray them yellow, spray them whatever colour you want to spray them, and just let the kids have a go. Let the kids have a go. Or just colour them in with your pencils that are also on the show as well. You can colour them in with your little pencils, would work really, really well. £9.99, 482843 is your item number. Coasters. Coasters is what we're looking at up next. You're getting 12 coasters and 2 coaster holders is what you're getting. Each pack holds 6 coasters is what you're looking at for £11.99. I like the ornateness of these. Really love the ornateness. So that is what it looks like once they've all put together. I like the little glitter. I like the little glitz and glam that you've got on there as well. And the coasters do come out, so you can get your coasters in and out of there. £11.99, 514935 is your item number. Mobile phone stands up next. These have been really, really busy. You're getting all 8 of the designs. Love her. £1.87 a stand is what you're looking at. So you get the love hearts, you get sort of like the zebra print, you get the checkerboard that's in there, sort of like the radiator cover style. You get the little boxes, you get sort of the mermaid cover that's in there, you get the ornate window, you also get the blank one, which I also like a lot. And you can use them for your mobile phone. There is a lot of fingerprints on that phone, isn't there? Phone not included, because that is mine. But you are going to get the stands that's in there, and they're good for the kids. Ted made this one, age 5. There you go, there's our Ted. This one was our Tilly, made this one here. And then this one here was made by our Tracy. I'm not even giving Tina the credit. I've just made Tracy up. But I like it. I like it too much to say it's too nice. I like this one. It's my favourite.
Pains you.
It does. It pains me to say. I like it. I like that. That's the stamps that they only had the other day, weren't it? The circus stamps. Like them.
Yeah,
like them.
they're cool, aren't they?
Just don't tell her. Don't tell her. She don't need to know. She don't need to know. She's got her own green room and everything. That's how big she's getting. She loves it. She loves it. Yeah. Did you get all the refreshments that they left you?
Did you eat them all?
The M&Ms and stuff
The
like that?
M&Ms, you must have eaten them. You must have eaten them.
Yep, I did. Right, £9.99. Arch windows is what we're looking at next. Love the arch windows because you can do so much with them. You really, really can. You put a little candle behind there. It'd be a nice little candle, a nice little flicker of a night time that you've got going on. A little flicker of a candle. That's me doing a candle at the back, just so you can see. A little flicker of a candle in the back there. £9.99. You get all the windows that's in there as well. 601874. Right then. Some other bits. Just some other bits.
Some other bits.
Here we go. Some other bits I've got on the show. 35 pieces though. These are good bits. These are good bits to have. These are your corner pieces that you are looking at with these. These would be nice, I reckon. I think it would. If you use a heavy medium, you can stick these to the back of your plaques to make your plaque stand up as a little stand.
Yeah, if you put some two together or something like that.
And then put them on the back of your plaques. I think it'll make your plaque stand up. £9.99. Also the same for your lockets. I think they work well on the lockets as well. No, we've also got the cogs. We love a cog. Minimum 40 pieces. You might get 100. Who knows? You're getting a minute. Well, it says minimum of 40. Who knows how many? Do you know how many you're going to get? No. You're going to get a minimum of 40 pieces. £11.99 for a minimum of 40 pieces. I love that. Love the cog. So much you can do with a cog. One more. Keys. We're loving the keys. Set of 15 keys. You're going to get a minimum of 15 keys. Is what you're going to get in here. Oh, you're just getting 15. You will get 15. You won't get any more. You won't get any more. You'll get a maximum of 15 keys. £11.99. We've got 4 minutes left. Where do our hours go? I'm loving this hour. I don't want it to end.
Oh, dear.
I'm having a lovely time. We're together tomorrow as well.
Oh, I know.
All right. Bother coming in.
Okay, so got the gesso one. It's kind of stuck there and it's kind of like dry, but we'll go with it anyway. So I've got some of these explosion powders. It's just one of my favourite things that Lynette brings to the shows.
Oh, I like these.
So I'm just going to pop some of these on. So we could do it with the sprays as well.
Well, we've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, okay. So I don't know where the time has gone actually.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Done it.
As I said this morning, this is why they drag with Yanis.
You are bad.
Just drags, doesn't it? Time drags when he's here. Shows seem to go on for days. I'm joking. I love it, really.
Some water on, and then just let it do its thing.
I've not seen him in ages. Have you worked with Yanis for a long time?
No, not
seen
since
him.
the restraining order.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you do to him? Or what did he do to you?
No, I'm joking. But no, I haven't actually.
Is he loitering in the car park again?
I swear I see him, and then he hides, I think. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I know.
What, just round corners or under a chair?
And I kind of hear the words, change my schedule.
Oh, he's a diva like that. He does that a lot. Change my schedule. No one's like that, really.
No.
No one's like that.
He's a very, very, very nice man.
I am. No, he is. They all are.
Oh, God.
They all are.
Catherine's
sniggering.
Catherine's in. Why couldn't I have had Catherine?
She's worse than me. You think I'm bad?
I would say that it's only going to get better as the day goes on, but I've got Janice.
Oh, you've got Janice later. You thought these 2 hours were bad.
And it's like the female version of you, that.
Where's my agent?
So, we've got lots of oh dear. Lots of different colours on there now, so we're going to swirl them around into all of the different bits and just let them settle and do whatever they want to do. Now, if I've got time to dry off just a little bit, I'll show you how I like to just bring everything together. So I wouldn't normally dry these with the heat gun. I would normally just let them do
45 seconds.
45 seconds, okay. I'll see if I can do it on this.
Thank you to everyone. Start checking out your baskets. Let me get that in now. Me and Tina are good friends anyway. That's why we can take the mic. We are good friends, so don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all proper. Just a laugh. And that's what crafting's about, isn't it? Having a laugh.
This is why I love coming here, because I do like to have a little laugh with
you. A little giggle.
So back to our liquid gold.
You've got 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's hard. Right.
15 seconds.
Oh, shush. Then what I would
10
do
seconds. 9.
Is brush over
8.
and then
7.
Look, see, add some of this.
Thank you, Tina, my love. Always a pleasure. It really, really is. Don't you go anywhere. Can't stand the woman, to be honest. Now, I'm joking. Liberty's up next, then it's the Dreamies, then it's Bit to This Vehicle Stamps. Oh, I love these shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
A very good afternoon to you. I can officially say that because it's 12 o'clock. And of course, 12 o'clock means we've got another hour with the one-day special. But before we get into that, let's give you a reminder of our event. It's the Summer Festival Quilting event. And anybody purchasing during the live hours will automatically be entered into the prize draw. It has to be a show that's part of the event. So that's our sewing shows, obviously. But what prizes we've already got. We're going to add another one to it as well. So let's see what we've got this hour. We have a glorious box, actually, the Polysheen threads. Now, of course, we've got Susie with us, who's going to demonstrate right through the Liberty Hour. I'm just going to ask, Susie,
yes.
This is another great prize, 28 spools in here, beautiful colours.
Yes.
Why Polysheen? What makes it so special?
So it's a polyester finish thread that's got that slight sheen to the finish on it. So you get, it's really hard wearing, tough, so it's not going to fray, it's not going to break easily. That's the great thing about all Metler threads, they are really strong threads. But can you see that slight glisten?
Yes,
so
yeah,
if you want to do some top stitching and give it that extra edge so it stands out a bit more against fabric, this is the thread to go for. But what an array of colours. I mean,
they
you
are
wouldn't
stunning, aren't they?
fail to
Absolutely gorgeous.
Colour or contrast match. Beautiful.
Definitely, and I like the fact that you've got a couple of whites in there as well,
Yes.
so we're going to pop that into the prize draw as well. Now, the lucky winner will be announced at 4:45 on the 3rd of August. So remember to check your baskets out during the live hour, and then you will automatically be entered. Now, we have got, of course, the one-day special coming up. It's all about Liberty, so I'm going to head over to the other side of the studio. I have to run some there.
No one noticed.
Right over there. Count him in. Let me get my breath. Right, okay. Right, now, seriously though, what a fabulous one-day special this is. It was off to a really busy start last night. Both shows last night were busy, very busy again this morning. Over half of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. Why wouldn't it be busy? Because we've got Liberty fabrics for you, and they're absolutely stunning. Of course, every single piece of fabric here has been chosen so they all complement, they all work together. They're colourful, they're bright, they're fresh, they're just supreme. That's a new word I'm going to use, I think, for this hour, supreme. And you're getting 15 half metres as well, so that means great value for money. In fact, if we break this down, we work out, it works out at £6.92 per half metre, so it really is value. Look at the savings on the screen there, £16 saving. The price can be split three ways as well. We're going to go through each of these fabrics individually. We're going to ask our lovely Susie the background behind the designs, because there is a little bit of history behind these as well, of course. 948706 is the item number, and remember, if you're purchasing and checking out, you'll be entered into that prize draw. Just £34.62 today. Let's say hello to Susie proper. We've just seen her, we've just heard her, but we haven't said a proper good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I really enjoyed the show with you this morning.
It was good fun.
It really was. And you started a project that we're going to see finished this hour as well.
We are going to carry it on, yeah. Well, hopefully we should get it finished. Yes.
Can't wait.
Yes.
And of course you are using fabrics from the one-day special.
I am.
So, Susie, if we may, can we go through each of the designs again?
Absolutely.
And if you tell us a little bit about them.
Yes, sure. So you've got Hampstead Meadow is your first one. Now this features twice within the collection.
Yeah.
This particular colourway has got your mustardy yellows, that warm orange, not a citrus orange. You've got white, you've got a teals, and you've got a lovely fuchsia pink in there.
Gorgeous.
Now the print on this, so you can see the nod to the Art Deco period, appearing mid-60s, this print from the archive. But you've got two directionals, so it's symmetrical but runs in opposing directions. So it means you can do whatever you like with it, and you haven't got to think about the direction of lay of anything, because either way round it works.
Of course. So just to point out, if we look at this little orange flower that we're coming up to in a second, we'll see. I'll go down one actually.
You'll get there.
Or am I going the wrong way?
There they go, yay!
We look at that one there, and then we look at the yellow one above. You can see the face in the opposite direction,
Yeah.
so definitely not a right and wrong way.
Exactly. So if you are going to use it for any project, be it for dressmaking, home decor, your waste is absolutely minimal.
Perfect.
Which is perfect. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. And the next one, absolutely glorious. And you described this in a way this morning that I thought was perfect, because it looks as though there's movement on the flowers with the curls of the petals.
Exactly.
And you said it was almost as though a breeze was blowing
Yes.
across.
Well, that's what it looked like to me, as if a breeze had just gone through your flower bed.
Yeah.
And all those are sort of gently wafting in the breeze, because it's not a gust of wind like we've had overnight. It's a gentle breeze, because only a few of the petals have lifted, but you've got those beautiful anemones, the daisies, but that glorious scarlet red and fuchsia pink really makes those flowers pop out of that flower bed.
It is gorgeous. We've got lots more to share with you still. So the next one, remember these are all half-metre pieces within the collection. Now, is this one that this has been around for some time? It's always a firm favourite, and it's been printed in various different colours.
It has, yes. So this is Mamie. So it has been recoloured for this collection.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right, it's featured at least in 3 already. Started originally in the 1930s, so it's a good standing one. But you can see it is a timeless piece, an iconic Liberty. Those beautiful floral designs, the little tiny little bellflowers, fuchsias, primroses, roses in there as well. It's just such a glorious print.
It really is. I adore fuchsias, and I love that for the fact that they're in there as well. Now the next one really took my fancy as well. I do love this one because you've got that ditzy little print in there. They are flowers, and as you said, when you look from more of a distance, it's almost as though you can see dots there.
Yes.
I can almost see little love heart shapes in there as well when I look from a distance.
Yes, the little pink rosebuds look like little love hearts. Yeah, so I think this is fabulous for sashing, for borders, for binding, but also for detail on clothing. So if you wanted just to do the top panel of a pocket, you know, a flap over pocket, or if you wanted to do yourself just a little lipstick holder case, or
that's a nice idea.
You know, a makeup bag base, make the makeup bag lining interesting as well. It doesn't have to be plain.
I know what that would work for.
Yes?
Curtains in a doll's house.
Oh, it would be glorious for that, wouldn't it?
It certainly
really
would.
Good.
In fact, all of these fabrics would work very well for something like that
Yes,
as well.
yes.
Now, the next one of my favourites out of the bundle, I've got to say. I'm a bit of an old romantic, I think, but I adore the roses. I love the freshness of the cream background. That is so pretty.
Yes, it is. It makes it look really clean, very big as well, although they're not big, but because they're on white, they really stand out. And different from the others in the collection in that this is like a watercolour effect painting. It's based on a watercolour that Liberty had in their archives. And you can see those brush strokes giving those roses that shape, tiny little rosebud details. But this one is superb if you want to do fussy cutting and make your own buttons, because you could capture each of those roses individually.
You certainly could. And I'm loving the blue one next to it as well. Very pretty again. Beautiful shades of blue from the light. You've almost got that sort of natural colour in there as well, and then the darker blue. Very pretty. Another fabric that's going to work so beautifully. They all work together. We keep saying that, and they really do.
Yes, they do. So the whole idea of the collection is that it doesn't matter which pieces you pick up, they'll all marry together.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, yeah. And I love the fact that this one, when you get up close, you see those circular flowers, the leafy trails, but as you pan away from it, you see dots.
Yeah.
Which means, again, it's a great one for binding, sashing, smaller projects, gives detail. I use it as a blender as well, because it just has a little bit of interest.
I think that'd be lovely for kitchen accessories as well, like pot holders and oven gloves if you've got a theme of blue running through your kitchen for the size of the design there. The next one, again, very, very pretty. The pinks and the greens together. Not a large flower again, an all-over pattern. Again, I can see, you know, no waste here if you're very careful with everything.
Exactly, because it is a small-scale print. The repeat is quite small, so it means you get a lot in your square inch or your square centimetre, however you work. But this is Forget-Me-Not Blossom, and it's it features twice. This is the pinks version, which I think looks really pretty. I think it would look stunning as a little girl's dress.
I totally agree with you.
It's just so pretty, and I love the trail of the vines behind it. Just sets it off really well with those pop of bright pinks going on.
It's beautiful. And the next one I know is a firm favourite of many people.
Yes.
And why wouldn't it be? When we see the colours in this one, Susie, I mean the beautiful blue background again, those shades of blues running through there, but the pinks and almost that scarlet red just pops so well, doesn't it?
It does, yes, and it's a real eclectic mix, if you like, of some of the hand-drawn artwork from the Liberty Archive. But you've got your honeysuckle there, you've got tulips, you've got chrysanthemums, you've got your bellflowers and your pansies going on. So you could, I mean, I want to cover my garden journal in this.
Oh, what a lovely
Because
idea.
all of those I have in my garden, so I think it would be lovely to have a book cover with
is a
that
nice
on,
idea.
and then I can embellish on the top of those, because these again you can fussy cut, which we're going to do if we've got time in this show. If not, it'll be in the next show.
Oh, let's hope we do have time. Well, let's get a little bit faster down the counter then. But although we love hearing about the history behind these, Susie, because it's so interesting.
It is,
Next one. Very pretty again, very fresh, those beautiful colours running through there again. Your smaller flowers, but you can really make out each bit of detail in this
You can, yes. Again, this is one of the hand-painted archive drawings in the Liberty, from Liberties. This is a directional print. It's the only directional print in there, but it's just brilliant. This is one's called Kensington Garden. And I think this really does look like the layout in a stately home garden. It's so organised and thorough. So I love it. Again, great for fussy cutting.
Yeah, beautiful. Now the next one, oh, this is gorgeous. The red and the white one together. And this particular fabric is one of the pieces that you've used in your demonstration that we're going to see, amongst others we've got, but striking. That's the word I'd use for this one.
It is striking, and I absolutely want a dress in this. This is definitely on my list. But what I love about this one, they've reversed the colouring. So you've got a really rich red background, and then all the detail in the flowers is like very fine brush strokes. It's absolutely beautiful. And when you really home in on the detail in the design, it is phenomenal, the amount of work that's in there.
Do you know, I was just going to say that because I've spotted something I didn't see earlier. There's even little ivy leaves in there. I hadn't seen those earlier on.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the more you see. It is
definitely
stunning.
It's gorgeous. Now the next one, those eagle-eyed viewers out there may have spotted that our Susie is wearing a top that includes some of this fabric. We've also got another sample in the studio. We've seen this design right at the beginning, but this is the second colourway we've got in the bundle.
That's correct, yes. So this is Hampstead Garden, Hampstead Meadow, sorry, in the pinks, and you've got 3 shades of pink, then you've got that real rich, I call it oregano green, but I'm not sure what anybody else would call it. It's coming out a little bit green, sort of linier than it is in real life. It is a more of a oregano leaf colour.
Yeah.
But beautiful, multi-directional, because the pattern runs symmetrically in opposing directions. Great for fussy cutting, useful for anything, and as you've said, we've used it for dressmaking.
I love it.
I say we. I'm just modelling. My daughter made it.
You can see how wonderful it looks and how well, of course, being Liberty fabric, you're going to see the quality of garments, cushions, whatever you're creating, quilts, it doesn't matter, you're going to get that wonderful result at the end of it. Now the next one, very bright and cheerful. It's just a mass of beautiful flowers, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this really is a stroll through a meadow, which is handy because it's called Malvern Meadow. But you can see yourself walking through that, can't you?
You can, yeah.
It's just stunning. You can see dandelions, even like clock dandelions in there. And the more you look at it, the more you see. But I love the fact that it's on that really dark foresty green background that makes all the other greens pop. And then with the rich tones in the flowers and the detail in the flowers, they really spring up just as if you were looking down onto a meadow field.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a great
Beautiful.
name for it, it really is. The next one, again, beautiful, fresh, light sort of colours in here, the yellows, the blues. Now, we've seen this design earlier on, haven't we? But again, we've got a different colourway here.
Yes, so we've seen it in the pink. This is Forget-Me-Not Blossom in its blues and yellows and red tones. There's a nod to, you can see both elements working really, really well. In here you've got the bell flowers really do pop out with that bright yellow, and it's not a ditzy print because it just isn't a ditzy print, but the scale is small enough for it to do small scale work. So for EPP, this is such a good print. Really good print.
For those, well, I'll say for those, for the person in the gallery that keeps saying, what's EPP?
Oh, sorry.
English paper piecing.
You'll find out if you keep watching, because we're going to do some.
Let's move on to the next one. Again, pretty in pink with this one, with the gorgeous green leaves in here as well. You've got different shades of pink. It's just so pretty once again. Another one that would be great for a tea dress or something like that.
Oh, yes, stunning, yes. Arley Garden, I mean, it's from the 60s, so what's not to like? But the detail, again, in just the tiny little buds in there, is just so pretty. And again, great for fussy cutting. I would definitely be covering my buttons in parts of this. It's really lovely. It's featured in previous collections, but this time it's been recoloured to coordinate with the rest of the collection.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And finally, now this one is a little bit different when you look along the row because it's not quite as busy with the florals, but it's just as beautiful. And again, the colour complements so perfectly. Everything. You can just literally take anything from the collection and put them together and they will work. This is gorgeous. What's this one called?
This one's called Field Rose. And for me, the colour of it is summer sky. You know, when you have those days, I know they're rare, those days when you lie in a field and look up at the sky and you see the white fluffy clouds, this is the colour you're seeing above you. But then you've got the detail of those beautiful hedgerows roses and the rosebuds. So great for backgrounds, great as a blender as well with a little bit of interest.
Beautiful. It is stunning, isn't it? Well, that's all 15 half-metre pieces. They're all yours within that big collection. The one-day special itself, great value. £6.92 we worked it out at per half-metre, so you can tell the value that is there for you. 3 payments of £34 and 62 pence. Item number 948706. Now, we do have a pick and mix for you as well. That's at the bottom of the screen. I just want to let everybody know as well, because we had a really good email in earlier. If you're looking at these and thinking, do you know what, I've got certain favourites, or maybe you're going for the big collection and you want to add in some extra. If you're going for the pick and mixes, even if you're going for two of the same, or you want to go for multiples of the same fabric, it will be cut in a continuous length. They're going to be cut to order, so you can get as much as you need while we've got the stock. So bottom of the screen for the pick and mix, 390952. Now we do have some fat quarters for you as well, so all the fabrics that we've just seen you can get in a fat quarter. So these are 18 by 22 inches, am I correct there,
That's correct,
Susie?
yes.
Lovely. So we do have a collection for you. So all 15 of those fabrics, a £4 saving here, just £49.97, item number 682018. Again, we can break this down into individual bundles as well if you want to go for those individually. So perhaps you like more of your pinks and reds, perhaps you want to go more for the blues. You know, you have got those choices, so do have a look at all of the details there. But the saving is there, of course, in the bundle, and you don't have to choose anything then, do you? Just get everything for you. 682018, as I say, for the bundle. Just a reminder of dispatch from date. It's from the 6th of August. Some of that time is allowed to some pre-cutting is done for the one-day special, but for those pick and mixes, so if you want to order those extras, you can do and get them in that continuous length. Now we do have more for you as well, because we've got some blender fabrics. So if I just step back to the back of the studio, the set here a little bit, you can see we've got the sage green there, we've got the white, we've got the pink, and we've got the primrose as well. These have been chosen specifically to complement every one of those fabrics in the one-day special, and of course the fat quarters. So you could take any one of those over to those fabrics, lay it next to them, and they will all work beautifully. Susie, I know again you say you often use these as your blender fabrics, for sashing. I mean, they're great for linings, they're great as standalone fabrics. So you've got lots of options.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, you can use them for anything. I mean, you can see that the top I'm wearing has got Wiltshire Shadow at the bottom of it, and it makes a great, useful tool, but it also enhances the design fabrics, so use them to showcase those. When I made the butterfly on the first show, using a Wiltshire shadow just enhances the design you've got.
Yeah, it certainly does.
It means that you're saving your designer fabrics for features or to bring out that quilting block design, but you're also enhancing the design because it's not plain. You've got that shadow of effect. And the thing to with them is, you know, the right and wrong side. The white is the hardest one to establish.
Okay.
But if I just grab a piece, well, let's, oh, here we go. I can showcase it on here. So if you look at the white, you've got a slight shimmer. Don't know if the camera will pick it up, actually. Well, can we
try
home
a little
in?
bit closer? Ah, we can see it.
Yeah?
Yeah, there it is.
So on the reverse, you see more of a shadow effect.
Yeah.
But in the real, obviously with the green, it's quite obvious. With the white, you still see that shadow. You don't get, if you rustle it under a light, you'll see the right and wrong side, because there is a right and wrong side to this. But it means that you can still use this as a fabric, because I think that's a great, interesting fabric to use.
It is, it's really pretty, and what a beautiful colour as well. In fact, all four of them, and you've got another pick and mix here. Choose any two. Once again, because these are on a pick and mix, if you want to go for more of one colour, it will be a continuous length for you as well, so you can go for as many multiples as you wish wherever we've got the stock. 025556. Now, everything is on the website, of course. There's lots of gorgeous fabrics there. It's not just fabrics, we've got tools as well, some essentials for you. I mean, we've got, oh, those clips are brilliant as well. That's the first time I've seen them today. We've got the pins for you as well. Those pins are something special. If you haven't got good pins for your fabrics, treat yourself to those. We've got the book of the month as well, which will be changing very soon because we're almost at the end of July. Where has this month gone? I have no idea. And remember, anything that you're purchasing, I've just got to remind everybody as well, because I didn't say earlier, if you're joining the Freedom Club, that doesn't count as a purchase, but anything else that you are buying during the live hours, during these sewing shows, then you will be automatically entered into that prize draw, and the prizes are just going up and up and up. We've got some amazing bundles. We've already put in, Susie, haven't we? There was a set of fat quarters earlier on today. There was some last night. So there's 30 fat quarters, Liberty fat quarters gone in there, as well as those threads and everything else that's been donated from the other shows as well. All right, so lots of threads. We've got the poly
sheen and the silk finish cotton. So they are absolutely perfect for quilting to get that really good effect. And having a good thread finishes your project properly. You know it'll last, it'll wash and wear well. They don't fade as well. The colour doesn't fade in them. The way that they've been mercerised means that they don't fade, but they're incredibly strong. So if you're bag making, your handles aren't going to fall off.
Perfect, that's what we like to hear.
Even the way I fill a bag.
Talking of bags, you started with the caddy earlier on, and I think you said you were going to add pockets. Is that what you've got
We
there?
are. So yes, I said I'd show you two different types of pocket.
Okay.
Because why not? We've got time, she says. So I love pockets in things because, as I've just said, I do fill my bags somewhat. So what I've got is we're going to do like a little patch pocket, and then we're going to do a pocket that we sew into the bottom seam.
Oh, nice.
So you've got it running alongside it, and you can subdivide as well if you wanted to.
Lovely.
It's up to you. So all I've done, let's have a look at the patch one first and get that one done. So again, I've used my scraps because we were saying earlier, weren't we, Catherine, that these fabrics are glorious, but you don't want to waste anything. You want to use
really
everything.
don't.
So I just stitch pieces together until it becomes a piece the size that I need for whatever it is I'm managing. Even if there's 40 little squares, a bit like a jigsaw going on, I know I'm happy I'm not wasted anything, or every bit is used. So I've got my square that I've made. I know it's not quite a square, but it's good enough. And I've got another piece that's a whole piece that I'd cut excess from a pattern I was doing.
Okay.
So I'm putting those right sides together, and then I'm going to pin those, and we're going to sew all the way round apart from on one side. Now I'm going to use a side that hasn't got lots of seams in it, and I'm deliberately turning my pin the opposite way to remind me to leave a gap.
Got you.
Use whatever method you want to remind yourself, but that's how I remind myself not to sew that way. And then what we're going to do is a 1/4 inch seam all the way down, stop at the corner, twist, carry on and go all the way around and stop when I get to the other side of the turning gap.
Okay.
Now the turning gaps, I don't do a fixing stitch either side, because if you do, you're going to end up ripping your fabric when you're turning through.
Good point,
if you leave the stitching open, if it needs a bit of leeway, it's got it, because the threads will start to unravel. You're going to stitch it closed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Do you know, it's
But
something I'd
that's-
never even considered that.
There you go. See,
This is why we love it when you come here, Susie. We get more and more
Every day's
tips.
a learning day. Every day's a learning day, isn't it? Right. Okay, so 1/4 inch seam, off we go. Don't go over the pins. They are fabulous pins, but they aren't to be sewn on.
Do you recommend a certain stitch size?
Well, if I'm honest, the only time I really consider it is when I've got lots of layers.
Okay.
So I go with the one that the machine recommends.
Right.
So on here it's a 2.5 stitch length. I think my machine at home is a 2.4. Because this is my can easily pick up and carry machine.
Okay.
Whereas the one at home is a bit more hefty, and definitely I need to eat at least 3 of those famous breakfast cereal bars to lift it. So yeah, but most machines run at about a 2.4, 2.5 stitch length as your normal straight stitch length.
Lovely. So you'd increase the stitch length if you're going through bulk?
Absolutely. As I add more layers, especially wadding, then I do increase the stitch length. I also increase the stitch length for top stitching or edge stitching, because then you see the stitch detail more. It just doesn't disappear into the fabric. Because if you're going to take the time and trouble to edge and top stitch, then you might as well make a feature of it.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to cut all my ends, which I hadn't done earlier, so it looks a bit hairy.
Of course, all of the fabrics are from the One Day Special, or if you prefer the fat quarters, or if you prefer the pick and mix as well, maybe you'll spot your favourites. If your budget is a little bit more lean at the moment, I've got to say, Susie, you are using... Well, I love them all, but you're using 2 of my particular favourites within this demonstration already, the roses and, of course, the red and white one.
And don't they go so well together?
Yeah.
Such different. You've got a very contemporary design with a classic design, but they go so well. So now we've done that, what I'm going to do is what they call clipping the corners. So I'm just literally taking back as much as I dare up to that stitching and just trimming back slightly on the run up to the corner. Don't go through your stitching, because if you do, you're going to have to re-stitch. That sounded really dictatorial, didn't it? I didn't mean that. Do not do this. Just
try not to
try
do it.
not
And if you
to
do,
do
you
that.
will have to stitch it
Yes. Yeah, you'll just cry because you'll have to do it again. Says she, having unpicked the same seam 4 times in the break.
Oh.
I just was having a complete mental block and thought I'd done it all wrong, so unpicked it, did it again, and same thing happened again. It's like, what are you doing? So I had a cup of tea and suddenly it all made sense.
Oh, do you know, it's quite funny when you do that, isn't it? I know exactly what you're talking about. Do you know, I was crocheting last night and I should have gone to bed early because I was up really early, and I was nodding. And I was, I was like nodding and coming to, but still crocheting. But I'd gone past the number I needed to get to before the stitch changed, and I had to keep them polished. I thought, that's telling you, that's enough. Go to bed.
Yeah, yeah. But sometimes you set yourself these goals, don't you? I just want to get to that bit. So all I've done is turned it through using that turning gap, and I'm just using the end of my finger just to push through as much as I dare without making a hole. But then you want to get whatever turning tool you use, but preferably a blunt-ended one, because otherwise you will go through the corners, and just gently manipulate those corners through.
Now we are very busy again. In fact, 60% of the one-day special has now gone. Of course, lots of you going for the pick and mix as well. Lots of you going for the fat quarters. Don't forget about our shadow fabrics behind me as well. They've been very, very busy. If you want those continuous lengths, then you can have them as long as you put in the appropriate multiples, of course. It's just great fabric, isn't it? Do you know if you've got any images as well of anything you've done with Liberty fabrics from past shows? We'd love to see it. But the item number, of course, for the one-day special is 948706. And I will keep reminding you about the event because you do not want to miss out. Don't wait until after the show to check out your baskets. You need to check out during the live hour to be automatically entered into that prize draw.
Okay, are we good?
We're good.
So we've turned it through and this could have been a pincushion.
It could have, yeah.
Because all I would now do is stuff this with, well, I would stuff it with Liberty trimmings. But you could use, you know, whatever you like to stuff with. And then it can be your pincushion sat on your desk. It's just, that's the great thing with these projects. They can be anything. You could just have it, seal it up, top stitch it. It's a coaster.
Yeah.
So, or, you know, a protecting mat if you've got something that you don't want to mark, like under a vase or something.
Do you know, they are so
It's
pretty.
just so pretty, but we're not going to do that. We're going to use it as a pocket. So the first thing I want to do is press it.
Anna, this is something you said earlier. Don't be afraid to press.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring up the mat as well, the pressing mat, because
Yes.
if you haven't got this already, please treat yourself to a proper pressing mat because it makes all the difference.
Oh,
doesn't it,
absolutely
Susie?
it does. The difference, well, when you buy one, try it out for yourself if you don't believe me. But the difference between pressing on a wall pressing mat and pressing onto a normal ironing board surface is phenomenal. You get much crisper seams with much less effort, but you also don't get it doesn't give, so you're getting proper support underneath your fabric, so you'll get that's why your seams are so much more crisp and even when you do this, and you can see how well it's pressed it. The other thing that I love is if I now take that away, that isn't even warm, and this is not a heat resistant surface, so normally I'd be panicking if I was pressing onto, you know, a tabletop. So I can literally take this and press anywhere.
And it's a really good size as well.
It is, yeah.
It's very portable, but it's big enough to give you the protection that you
is.
need and the area to work with. If you do want to go for that, we have got it on the screen, £35.99. There's a £7 saving today, 389476.
And then the other thing that I use it for is block positioning as well. So when I've got elements for my blocks, because it's deep, I can use it to put my pieces down. I know these aren't blocks, but we'll pretend. I can position them, lay them where I want them, and then I can just put pins in just to hold them in place while I take a photograph so that I know where things have gone, and then I can shuffle them again. So it's really good also for lining up seams, because you can push the pin in through the seam, push it into the mat and then line up your edges to get your seams aligned as well. So these are an absolute godsend. Yeah, mine travels a lot.
I bet it does.
So I don't know if you noticed, but as we were pressing, I managed to press in the seam allowance on that open turning gap. So now when I'm going to edge stitch, that will be captured and close it. Or I could hand sew it. It's up to you.
Okay.
I'm going to go for the quicker method on this occasion, and we're just going to go all the way round.
And what sort of cotton thread are you using at the moment?
I'm using the silk finish cotton, Metler silk finish cotton, and I've chosen to use one that is coordinating, but you could go contrast for your top stitching, whatever it is you want to do. There are no rules, and if there were, rules are meant to be broken, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, just don't tell my children I said that, because all the time they were growing up, you were like,
you must break the rules. Heard you say that now.
Yeah, I'm allowed to now. They're all grown up. Yeah.
I love the fact that we can split the payments down for the collection as well into a flexi-buy, because anything else you're popping into your basket, such as the mat, maybe you're going for the extra half metres, maybe you're looking at other tools on the website as well. Anything that you add into the basket, you can split 3 ways. We're not breaking a rule there. It sounds like we are, really, because we've been very generous. But that is the rules. Yeah, everything in that basket and split the cost. That's what we like to hear.
Okay, so we've got a complete unit now.
Lovely.
So that I would then take to the piece that I'm going to use and decide where I'm going to pin it. But I'm going to, remember your seam allowances, so I'm going to place it dead centre, why not? And what we're then going to do is stitch 2 sides and the bottom, because you need to be able to get into the top, remember. Don't do it all the way around. So again, pins, great for this. And I don't put a pin on the side I'm not sewing, because then I don't sew it.
I'm falling in love more and more with that fabric, you know, as I'm seeing it, because you're using it and it's right in front of me the whole time.
Exactly.
It's just so pretty.
Yeah, and I think the more you look at it as well, the more you start thinking about projects. I know when I first opened the box, I mean, obviously I knew instantly I wanted to make some form of clothing.
Yeah.
But then I also thought, but I want to do cushions, and I want to do a quilt, and I want to, and I want to, and then I thought, and you've got 2 days. But I did it.
Oh,
so yeah,
it's so hard, Susie.
well, I had help, but yeah, it was. But it's just such fun to work with. Now, when I'm sewing these, because they are a pocket, they are going to be used. I'm starting off the pocket and moving onto the pocket.
Right.
And I'm actually going to stitch 1/8 of an inch away from my top stitching. So I'll get a double tram line effect. Again, remember to take your pins out.
Okay. When you've got something like a pocket, Susie, sometimes on clothing you see almost a little triangle in the corner. Can you do something like that? Would
You
that
can
help
do whatever
strengthen
you
it?
want to. Yeah, it's your piece, remember. I use that method when I'm putting bag handles. If I've not sewn them into the top seam, then I will use that triangle or square method just to hold the handles down. But with pockets, I always run over the edge. Not because I can't stop in time, but because it just gives that extra bit of strength to the pocket. So that's one pocket on. So on the other side, we're going to do the other form of pocket, which runs the same length. So when you're doing that form, what you want to do is to make sure the pieces you've got are at least as wide as the panel that you're working with.
Okay.
So I've just again used bits I had lying around. I am terrible.
Well, that's
I
a
hate
beautiful
cutting
Wiltshire
into
shadow in the sage,
it is.
isn't
This
it,
is
you've
the
got there as
sage,
well?
yes. And I think this with the Cosmos flower just makes these flowers look fabulous. I love this piece.
They are very busy, actually, the shadows, but if you haven't had a look at them yet, do so, because pick a mix of any two. You've got the sage green, which is beautiful. We've got the white, we've got the pink, and we've got the primrose as well. Because there are 4 different ones. If you go for multiples of 2, you can have ½ a metre of each. Or, again, as a reminder, because it's a pick and mix, if you want ½ meters of the same fabric in whatever multiples, as long as we've got the stock, it will be one continuous length. So, again, we've seen your top, Susie, but I can imagine these as a beautiful dress as well. Maybe if you've got, you talked earlier about scraps for buttons with the fabrics of the one-day special as well.
Yes.
So to keep sort of a plainer fabric or something a little bit less colourful and then bring out the colour in the buttons would look just beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you had just a plain white shirt, so what I like to do, I like wearing plain white shirts with jeans, for example. So I would cover buttons, even if it's just every other button.
That's a good,
just
that's a good
to
idea. I like
give
that.
a focal point to a plain white shirt is just amazing. But it means you're using your scraps.
It does, and it's another good way of upcycling clothing you've got.
Absolutely. So what I've done is stitched this pocket piece so that it's, I've cut it, sorry, so it's ½ an inch wider than my lining piece. And the reason for that is because I'm going to sew this together.
Right.
So you need to allow your seam allowance.
Okay.
So I've put the 2 panel sides on opposing sides just to add a bit of interest. It also means I haven't got to match any seams. And this time what we're going to do is stitch around the short sides and along one long edge and leave one edge open. So we haven't got to worry about a turning gap here.
Okay, well, just to show stitching that, I did say we've been very busy on the Wiltshire Shadows. We've actually had a sell-out of one of the colours. The white has gone. We are going to see if we can get some more, but we really don't know at this stage. So at the moment there are only 3 possibilities. So yeah, if you're going for more than one pick and mix, you want all colours there, you'll double up on one of the remaining ones. I would say hang on a little bit to see if we can get any more. I really don't know, but don't wait until after the show, because if you check out after the live hour, you won't be entered into the prize draw. Particularly busy on those this hour.
Well, they are just great, as you said earlier, great as blenders. I use them for my quilt backings as well. Even if I have to piece them, if I've done a really big, you know, king size quilt, then I will piece Wiltshire Shadows with a sash or a border of some of the fabrics I've used on the front, just to make it interesting as well. But they're just a great all-rounder. I've always got a bolt of Wiltshire Shadow in my workroom. Well, I say I have. It's currently in my daughter's workroom, but apparently at lunchtime she's bringing it back to me, which is very good.
Will it weigh a little bit less than it?
Well, it will, because she's taken out the voluminous amount to make this. But that's fine. It's fine. So this one looks a bit like a chair cover, doesn't it? Which, you know, is another thing you can do, which is actually what I was going to, another idea for you. Sorry, I will shut up eventually. The if you've got a hole, what made me think of this is my mother has now got this task to do. If you've frayed a bit of your chair, you know when you've got a chair you love and you sit in it a lot and it frays, why don't you put a patch of Wiltshire Shadow or one of these collections on it that coordinates or contrasts in a shape?
That with clothing, but never even mentioned.
Yeah, so
furniture.
I'm sending down a piece of Wiltshire Shadow that actually happens to colour match perfectly, and they're going to patch it.
Oh wow!
Because it's Mum's favourite chair in her bedroom, and she was like, well, do you think we could just sew it together? And I just looked at her and said, you are kidding, aren't you? Let's just patch it, Mum. It's so much easier. So that's what the other thing you can use for. So these aren't just for your bigger projects, they are for little projects. And I just think when you can use it for little projects like that, so you've got those things around the house and you're seeing them, it just makes life so much more interesting, doesn't it?
Definitely.
So these, look at that, it fits, yay! Because now what I want to do is capture that in there. You'll notice I've on the right side of fabric, my pocket is neat on the inside as well, but I'm just going to stitch that into place.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just going to capture it along the bottom, just so it doesn't move, or I could leave it. Actually, I'll do this. For speed, we'll do this. So I'm going to put my pockets in, and I've just realised these aren't quite square. So we'll make sure our pockets are the right way up.
Okay.
This one is going to go in here, and that's now too short, but that's all right. We'll just increase our seam allowance. We're not worried. There you go. So we're going to pin those together, making sure that that pocket we've just made, the raw edge is with the raw edge here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pin where that comes to, so I know that's where I've got to sew up to. And we're going to sew the sides and the bottom, but again we are going to leave a turning gap, and I'm going to leave it on the side because there's the least amount of seams and fussying going on at that point.
Got you. And again, you'd leave those seams open, so
I
you're not
would,
getting a
yes.
strain on them.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're just going to whiz round there, but with a seam allowance that's wider in this case to capture that pocket.
Okay.
Unless I want to sew the pocket in separately, doesn't matter. Cool. But again, I'm not fixing my stitching to capture that pocket, the turning gap, sorry. because I want it to be able to move.
A project like this as well is a nice project for a beginner, you know, if
Yes.
Or if you've been donated maybe little scraps of fabric just to practice with.
Yeah.
They're a lovely project to get going with.
Yeah, and I always, I think a good fabric to practice anything on, if you're not sure about a design or how to cut something, or if you're following a pattern and you're not quite sure about the instructions, use a pillowcase or a sheet, an old sheet, preferably clean, but it just means that you're not cutting into something that's a bit more precious and expensive, but you're still working that design in your head, so you're getting used to it. And I always, when I embark on a quilt, I always do a practice one.
Do you?
Yes.
Even now, even though you're very established?
Yeah, I always do a practice piece before I cut all my fabric, because then I understand how it will go together, how it will work, so I can cut frugally, so I end up with some spares. Yeah, I am.
And the nice thing as well, if you do a practice run and it works, then when you go to the Liberty Fabrics, the difference you will see in the finished item will be mind-blowing, won't it? Because it's all about that quality of the fabric. And we often say on here, Susie, don't they, if you're going to sew, you know, go for quality, because you will see the difference. But I totally understand that you will want that dry run, that practice run.
Yes.
To check your patterns, to make sure you're comfortable before you cut into your main fabrics. That is looking lovely already.
It's all right, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So when you've done a pocket like this, it's not a great one to then start boxing bottoms, because if you box the bottom on this, you're going to lose your pocket, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because you cut a square out. So I've turned it through, so my right side is out, because then I can put this into it. Or you can turn this one through. The other reason for turning it through is because I wanted to make sure I had captured all the sides of my pocket. So whatever you do, you want to end up with one right way out and one wrong way out. So let's go for this.
If anybody missed the 8 o'clock show this morning, do go back and watch it, because Susie made what we've just seen turned out there. The facing, so to speak, of the bag was made in that show this morning. All with scraps from the one-day special, of course. And isn't it pretty? It really is.
It's cool,
all those
isn't it?
colours coming through. You've got a little bit of so many colours in there and so many different designs.
Exactly. I just realised if we're going to make this in... We were going to do a scrap box, but I think we'll make this into a bag now.
Oh.
I think a bag would be quite cool.
Well,
so we
you
need
kept
handles.
a little bit of wadding, didn't you, earlier as well?
I did.
That you said would come in for handles.
There you go. So we need some handles, don't we? So we might have to extend this demo. So I'm just going to put that in there for a minute.
Okay.
So shall we quickly grab some fabric to do some handles?
Are we all right to do a very quick recap while
and
you're
I'll
grabbing
find
that fabric as well?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's go through these again, because remember the one-day special, it's absolutely flying out. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock now gone. You are getting 15 half-metre pieces. Now, these have been chosen so carefully. Every single one of these fabrics complements the other. So it doesn't matter how you work with them, whether you use them as standalones, whether you take one from this end of the counter, one from the other, one from the middle. It doesn't matter. However you put them together, they are going to work. Don't forget about those shadow fabrics as well, because it's the same thing there. But the one-day special, 15 half-metres, break it down into individual pieces, and it works out at £6.92. Now, you have got a great saving of £16. That brings it down to the price you're seeing on the screen. But also we've got Flexi for you as well. It really will spread the cost. £34.62 today. Another in a month's time, and then a month after that. Anything else that you put into your basket will be split 3 ways, and not only that, you will be entered into the competition as well. The prize draw, which is drawn about 4:45 on the 3rd of August, but you must check your baskets out before the end of the hour. Just panning across again all those wonderful fabrics there. If you do have firm favourites and you want more of a particular fabric, or if you can't quite afford the full collection but you want some of this beautiful fabric, you can go for the pick pick and mix. Once again, there being the pick and mix, if you want continuous lengths and you want to go for more, you can certainly do that as well. Details at the bottom of the screen. Also, every one of these fabrics that you're looking at are available in a collection of fat quarters as well. Those fat quarters are also split down into individual bundles, so you've got lots and lots of options. Check the website out, do have a look on there. All the details will be there for you. Don't forget things like the pressing mat and the various different tools, the pins, the clips, all those different things are there as well. Those pins, it's the first time I've seen them today. They were laughing at me in the gallery because I said, that's what I'm gonna get some of these with some of my birthday money, because they are magic pins. They are absolutely brilliant. They're longer, they're very fine. If you drop them, they go pinned down into the floor so the heads stick up so you can see where they are, so they're safe. They're just brilliant. Yeah, been very busy for those. I think you've seen the value of those during this hour. Let's get back to Susie though, because we want to see what she's chosen for the handles.
So I thought we'd go for the pocket one. We'll go for the Wiltshire Shadow Sage on this one. So I've cut strips across the fabric, between selvage, so width of fabric, of 2.5 inches.
Okay.
So I'm going to give them a quick press, and I am going to give them a quick bit of best press, just because it will give them stability.
So is that
as well? So it's like a spray starch, yes.
Right, okay.
But what's great about Best Press or Starch Savvy is that they don't leave that residue that starch would leave, because that's what you don't want, that tacky feel to your fabric. But what it does is it coats the fibres, not in an adverse way. It coats them so that the fabric still feels soft. I mean, am I allowed to pass now? I don't know, but you can see the fabric still feels
2 meters
the
long
same.
will be all right.
Yeah.
Or a metre long now, isn't it?
And we've all had sanitised, so we're good. But it means that it's, when you're doing particularly half square triangles or you're flying geese, you still get good joins with your seams. You don't get movement on the bias as well. Brilliant. But these weren't bias cut, these are straight cut. So for my handles, what I do, well, I do lots of different handles, but this one is one of my favourites.
Okay. Just
So
give you a time check.
That's fine.
Susan, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, well, this definitely is going to go over to the next one.
Mind you, you've increased the project from this one, because it was going to be a caddy.
It was going to be a quick caddy.
Then it was going to be a caddy with pockets. Yeah. Now we've got a bag.
Now we've got a bag. It's a work in progress, but look at all the techniques we're learning.
Exactly, and I was just going to say, that shows how when you start a project, you've still got room to manoeuvre. You may see another way of bringing in more scraps, or you might feel a little bit more adventurous. So just because you start something doesn't mean you have to stick rigidly to that design when you're making something like this.
Exactly. And these, I think, would be a super little summer bag, or bag just to grab and go. Throw your phone, your car keys or house keys, your mask, and off you go. Make sure you make your Liberty mask.
Oh, I made a Liberty mask. The first face mask I made for myself was a Liberty one, and I went and lost it.
Oh no, disaster.
I've used it, washed
count
it,
of the number of Liberty masks I've made.
Do you know what I do? I think what I'd done, I'd put it on my lap when I was about to get out of the car.
And you got out and it dropped.
Yeah. And forgot to pick it back up.
I lost an earring the other day because I had my earrings in and then put my face mask on, and obviously took it off wrong and caught the earring.
No.
So one of my projects this weekend is to make the other matching earring.
Oh, so you make jewellery as well?
I do, yes.
Oh, you're multi-talented.
Yeah, I don't do crochet though. You have to teach me crochet.
Oh,
I've never learned. My daughter, bless her, has tried to teach me crochet. So all I've done is folded it in half to get my middle line, and then I've folded each edge in towards that midpoint and pressed.
Yeah.
But having used the Best Press means that I get really nice crisp edges. These are going to be very thin handles, by the way, but that's fine.
That's fine, because it's not a big bag, is it? But
No,
as you
it
say, a very
isn't.
handy little bag.
I've got a bag very similar size to this and shape that I use for dog walking. So it literally carries just the essentials for dog walking, but it is on a long enough thing, so it's a crossover, because we tend to walk through fields and woods, and you know, I'm hurdling over, well, not hurdling, but I climbing over stiles. I have been known to gate vault when no one's looking.
Have you?
I have, yes, just to see if I can still do it. But I need a bag that has got room for everything but doesn't get in the way, and has got a long enough handle that I can tuck out of the way as well. So yeah, this is a perfect bag for that. But this would equally be good in a car with a handle like this. You could just put one handle on as a loop and hang it over the back of a headrest, and put in lots of little colouring book and pencils. So it's like an activity bag in the back of the car for travelling, because then it may avoid the endless, are we nearly there yet? that you get from the driver usually. Just saying, Mr. Duncan.
We have those clips available as well that you just
the
used.
clips are just phenomenal. So they are really easy to handle. They've got a 1/4 inch marking on them, so you can keep your seam allowance, so you know exactly where.
Such a good idea.
Oh, it's brilliant. And they're really strong as well, so they don't fall off. You know, when you've got lots of layers and you're carrying the project around the house, you don't get a trail of clips and everything falls apart by the time you get down the stairs.
Yeah, because it's surprising if you're making curtains or
Yes,
quilts of any
absolutely.
size,
It's
the
brilliant
weight
for
that's
that.
included in that fabric can be quite a lot.
But having that marking means if you're like just turning up trousers or a skirt, you've got that line that you can keep your seam positioning.
We've got 1 minute left, Susie.
Have we? Oh my goodness. So you're going to have to wait. So in the break, I'm going to finish these, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do, so that when we come back, the first bit of the demo we'll do is to finish the bag.
Okay.
So you're going to just close these by top stitching, so that they don't come open. If you don't want to top stitch, what I love to do with handles is what I call my wiggle stitch. So I literally just free motion.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
All the way down and then back up the other way, so it makes like a wiggle effect, and it's good fun to do that with a coloured thread as well, if you want to. So that's where your polysheens come in.
Amazing. Oh,
So,
I wish I was doing 4 o'clock now. I really want to see this finished. Will I be home by then? I might be, you never know. Better not put my foot down though and get into trouble. No breaking rules from me.
No,
Right,
so there
let's
are
give you-
some rules you do have to keep.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the final details, of course, for the one-day special. Check your baskets out. Be part of that prize draw. We've got some incredible prizes. There's another one going in there at 4 o'clock as well. Susie, thank you so much.
so much,
Busy show.
Catherine.
Do not miss out. Grab yours now. See you very soon. Oh, what another lovely hour. Another pair of lovely ladies coming up next. We've got the Dreamies Christmas show. Then we've got Picture This. Andy's back on Skype. And then Craft Yourself Silly a little later.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. It's our second hour of the Dreamies. We are looking at now first hour. I know it's a cliche and everyone says it, but we had a really busy hour. Everything on the show is brand new. Okay, everything's been brand new, not seen before. If I was you, I would shop ahead of me on the website. We've got new gnomes on the show. We've got new paper pads on the show. We've got new stamps on the show. The postmarks will work with something that's coming up in birthday later on in the month. So you don't want to miss out on those. Get them while you can. There's freedom prices galore as well. And after this first product, after your poinsettia, there is nothing else on the show that's over £20. That's how good this show, literally, it's a really affordable hour to start stocking up on stuff. And I'm not alone, no. The ladies are here. Let's go for Hayley first. Afternoon.
Hello.
Afternoon, our little Hayley's here. And then on the other side, she's the boss, she's the real one in charge, let's be fair. She says she's not, but...
It's only an age.
It's like,
an age
I'm Carol as well. Very busy hour.
I know,
the first
amazing.
hour we had.
Yeah.
Why do you think it was so busy?
I think it's obviously our first real Christmas launch for this year.
Okay.
And it's just something different, you know, than what we normally do. Obviously, you've got your flowers, which we're known for, but like the trucks and the postmarks and things like that, we've had so much fun playing with all these. It's been amazing.
They are. It's a beautiful little bit. On the back of that then, so if this is your first release of Christmas 2021, is there more to come that will work with this range?
Yes.
So we're buying into something that will work with everything that will work together?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
You see? You're not on your own with this. You're not on your own. So what you're buying into now is you're buying into sort of a set that will work with other things that are coming. I can't tell you what those other things are because I don't know. So... They won't tell me. But let's kick off straight, first of all, with our poinsettia stamps and dies we are looking at here. £24.99. A third of the stock has already gone. If you're a Freedom member, £22.49. 683483 is your item number. A nice set of stamps, Hayley. If you've not got a poinsettia, but even if you have, this is something different.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are interchangeable as well. So you have got your outside edge and the detail die for the flowers, so you can have them as really decorative if you want to, or you can just have them plain, and then obviously you've got your matching stamps as well, so they'll die cut out really nicely. Or at the same time you could do masking and all your different techniques with those flowers. You don't have to use them with the dies, but you can use them for so many different ways.
And it's the way it gives you all the details. So you either go with the detail of the sun. It's like tiny little pinholes that you've got. They look like tiny little starfish is what you've got in there. But if you use them on their own and your outer edge and you go in with your stamps, it's going to give you another look. Could we go in with our stamps and also sort of the pinhole detail as well? Will that give us even more detail?
You can do. Yeah, I don't see why not. To be fair, I can't say I've tried that, but yeah, there's no reason you wouldn't be able to. I'd probably stamp first, but yeah, you could add that detail as well.
So give it a go. So in theory, it's like a 3-in-1 that you're getting. getting here. The dies are sort of a standalone item, and you could sort of say that the stamps are sort of an added extra that you are getting in here, and the snippability in those little flourishes at the bottom are absolutely to die for. £24.99, brand new today. 683483 is your item number. £22.49. Right then, box frames we're talking about next. You're getting 2 box frames from Mini. You get the large sort of A4 box frame that you are seeing here. Good depth to these as well. If I turn that on its side, good depth, so you can get a lot of scenage going on in there, if that is a word, scenage. And then you've also got your smaller one as well. So you've got sort of your smaller little box, but once again, nice size, £12 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. 078853 is your item number. I'm always a big fan of a box frame anyway, because I think they sort of add depth to any photo that you put in there. But something like this, you add a photo and a set of lights, you're good to go.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, it could be a memory frame, you know, maybe you've lost a loved one or something, you can make something like that. In that one in particular, we've put a gnome inside, so bringing all your other MDF as well. We've got the poinsettias obviously in one, but because they're so big, you can do a lot with them. But then equally, if you think, oh, I've not done MDF before, you have got a smaller project to start with.
Which is good, because you could go small first and then go big once you sort of built up your confidence. Obviously, you haven't got to have them the portrait. You could have them both landscape if you wanted to as well. Cracking little photos. Nice little gifts, especially if your little one's just finished school or they've just finished nursery. You've got all those little pictures and name badges and stuff like that. You could make like a little memory thing that goes on the wall. Be absolutely beautiful. £12.99. 078854 is your item number. From there, we move on to the nativity scene, is what we're looking at here. Let me do the grand unveiling of turning on the lights. But the only lights I'm going to turn on. Look at this that you get here. Once again, your diorama, so many possibilities.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've got all the characters in there, so it is a ready-made nativity if you want it to be. Obviously, we've done it really simple, but you can go to town and add all your gilding waxes, your paints and things like that to it as well. But it is a really simple, easy-to-construct box frame, and obviously, you do get all the instructions, and if you have any issues, it's us you speak to, so you can give us a ring and we'll talk you through.
You see? Every step of the way, you're never on your own. £12.99. 836981 is your item number for your diorama little box frame that you've got on there. Something else that I adore, I always adore a gnome. There's something about a Nordic gnome at Christmas that I think it just seems to make Christmas for me. There is something about them I really do like. I like making them out of socks. I don't know if you've ever tried, but it's fun. A third of the stock is now already gone here. £9.99 on a Nordic gnome. You get 5 Nordic gnomes. This is the size that you are getting, but it just goes to prove what you can do with some of the papers that we've got on the show. These are nice as well.
They are, and also the other size that you can see, this set of 3 sizes is also on the show. So if you did want bigger ones, you can get them as well. But for me, I love the small ones. I think they'd be perfect gifts for, like, maybe if you've got grandchildren, or maybe you want to do them for your grandchildren's little friends at school or something. You could do them as place settings for on your dinner table.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, I think they are really cute, and again, really nice, easy gifts. Plus the angel policy with our things as well. We design and manufacture, well, we design everything, manufacture the MDF obviously, but we're completely happy if you want to make and sell as well, to your heart's content.
Make and sell, you'll make your money back quite quickly on 5 Nordic gnomes, £9.99. Very busy for your Nordic gnomes. 2, 4, 8, 113. Over a third of the stock has already gone. From our Nordic gnomes, we're talking paper pads. This time is what we're talking about, and also your range of stamps. Lovely little set. This is really nice. 40% of the stock has already gone here. This is your 8x8. This is 120 GSM paper pad. You're getting 48 designs in total. Let me show you the designs while I handy talked around them. Technically, not all Christmas.
No, they could be everyday colours as well. Obviously, you've got your pale green in there and the burgundy sort of bright red as well. So you have got a mix of different colours, and obviously they work really nicely with your craft card. They work with your mirror boards and things like that. They are traditionally Christmas.
No, yeah.
And also, I mean, I love the holly. You can snip into it. You could, yeah. The stripes and spots, they're must-haves for me. I put them on all sorts of cards. So, like you say, don't just think of them as Christmas. Plus then the stamps as well. So great for paper piecing with those papers, and also doing all your stamping techniques, your masking and things like that as well.
Then you can do cards that look like this. Big old stamps is what we're talking about here. Like, here's the demo we did in the first hour. Look at these.
He is super cute, isn't he? And like you said about gift tags and shrink plastic, that particular head would look really cute in shrink plastic.
A nice pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah!
I said I wouldn't have ideas, but it would be a little pair of Christmas earrings, a little bit of shrink plastic in there, or this one. This would be nice as well, because they sort of go down the Nordic gnome-esque route, if you wanted it to be. It doesn't have to be old ho-ho-ho, old Santa himself. £16.98 your paper pad, and also your stamps as well. 592829 is your item number. Something else that you're also loving is our next paper pad that we've got here. Love this one, because once again, with some of the colourways that are in here, not always Christmas.
No, that's it. Again, you've got the same sort of red and green, so this paper pad is different to the last one, but it works really well with it. But at the same time, yeah, you've got quite a lot of different colours in this one. Like, it's a lot more burgundy than the red. But if you've maybe got some nice burgundy cardstock, that pairs really nice. Again, golds, you can't go wrong with this sort of colour palette. And yeah, the watercolours, they're so easy to use, and you've not got to think about it. You know, if you're in a rush to make a card, you've not got to do watercolouring. You can just stick it on.
That's the thing, but it looks like it's got a shimmer to it.
It does,
it's
yeah.
just the paper. It looks like it's got sort of that fleck of gold that's running through, but it's just the paper that we're looking at. There's the other sides to that one as well. So you've got the holly, then you've got the polka dots, then you've got the polka. So if you want the polka dot, but you've also got the polka dot with the border as well. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting your set of stamps included. You're getting your car in here. You've got a little truck with the Christmas tree in the background. Once again, all year round, clever enough, snip out the tree in the background, fill it with presents. That's a birthday card. Fill it with whatever you want to fill that back of the truck with. There's so many ideas. Once you've got a decent truck, yeah, pass your driving test. Wedding cards with the car at the back. You had a couple of cans on the back, a couple of bits of string. It looked like the old school wedding cards that you've got there. If I turn it that way, look, you'll be able to see. So just cut that tree off. The tree could be something else. There's so many things that you could write just married, just along the back, just there. Absolutely beautiful. Don't do it, it's not worth it. £14.98, 306797 is your item number. Experience. From there, what we doing? Well, stamps. We're busy stamps at the back. I heard we're going to BT. But what we're actually looking at now is more sets of stamps. These are your mushroom homes that we're looking at in this one. These were busy, and I can see why. These are a good size stamp for what you're looking at. Let me show you the size of the actual stamps first, just so you know what you're getting with these. I like these. 60% has already gone of these. Wow. Very, very busy. Is this... And you can tell me or you can't, it's entirely up to you, because I'm just prying now. Is this going to be a collection? Will there be more?
Yes. You always get this information out of me. Mum was saying I'm no good at keeping secrets. I'm not. But yes, there will definitely be more mushroom houses.
So there will be more mushrooms. So you're buying into a collection now, is what you're buying into. So you imagine going for set one for £9.99. You also get the little fairies in there as well. So you could do those in little black, just in black. Just dotted around like you can see on the front of the packaging just there. You also get things like with love, welcome home, congratulations on your new home. So this could be a new home card if you wanted it to be. So many possibilities. From there, what sort of go hand in hand is this next step. This is your traditional trees. Now, once again, I like these for the sheer fact you've got the two types of tree. You've got the full tree, and then you've got the tree that you can colour in.
Yeah, definitely. So most of the time I see a lot of trees around that are just solid, and that's great. Like, I love using solid and making silhouette trees and stuff, but sometimes you do just want to be able to add your own colours. Maybe you want to go for a pink Christmas this year, and you want pink trees. You know, you can't necessarily do that if you've not got a really solid pink ink pad. But this one, I just think it's so versatile, and to have the different sizes, the different types of trees as well, it is really useful.
Because you can do cards that look a little bit like these. I think this is absolutely... How beautiful is that?
Yeah, that's not even got a sentiment on it. You know, that could literally just be a winter birthday, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be. It could be a winter baby. It could be absolutely, especially with the quilting 3D embossing folder you got on the back, coming up to those next. Very busy on the trees, because they also work with the car. Sorry, I've just found this one as well. They work with the car. Look at how well that works. With your poinsettias, your paper pads that you've got in there. I think we've got the picket fences on the show as well. Have a little look on the website for all those. Last but no means least, Now these are a must. This is your postmarks that you're looking at now. 50% of the stock has already gone. You get sentiments like Santa's Mail, handmade, holly jolly, made with love, elf delivery service, easy to say, from the workshop of Santa. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Christmas is coming, special delivery, winter wonderland, ready set snow. Don't open until Christmas. I like that one because if you send Christmas cards early,
yeah,
it's a nice little stamp to have. Let it snow, top secret, from our house to yours, airmail. So if you do get letters from little elves over the Christmas period, this is the one to go for because you can. These are essentials. And you were saying in the earlier show, this will work with what's coming up in birthday.
Yes, I'm very excited for the birthday show.
So it'll come up with, I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it's postage stamps or something that's going to work with these. But if you've got postcards, these will also work with these as well, because they're the right sort of size for postcards that you've got. £9.99 is what you are looking at with these ones. Very, very busy on these. £9.99, 445 969 is your item number. Something else that we've got on the show that absolutely flew out the door, 60% of the stock has already gone, are your embossing folders. Now these are 3D embossing folders. I'm just hearing now, my producer is saying he wouldn't be surprised if these sell out this hour. They're very, very busy already. And he's not surprised easily, to be honest. You've got your music notes in there. These are, I've never seen the etching like it. This literally looks like they've been done in that air dry clay.
Oh yeah, they are so deep, and obviously you can put your inks in there as well if you wanted it to pick up ink as you're doing it. Obviously all your different card stocks as well. That's literally just cream cardstock, nothing been picked up on there, so you can see how deep that emboss is. And again, the script and the music, they're really great for mail cards, and especially if you're doing something that's a bit mixed media-y, maybe something textured, it's great for your men.
I really, really love them. So many, they're versatile, and they're not for one season.
Yeah.
These aren't just for Christmas. These are going to last you an awful long time because you're going to use them all the time, especially that quilted one that's at the top. I can see that on so many cards, from newborn babies all the way through from the happiest times to the saddest of times. You're going to use them all, and we worked out this morning, unbeknown to our Carol, that you can extend them. They've got a little gap in the top, so you can go all the way through. Something that I am really, really shocked about is the stencils are still here. I cannot believe these stencils are still here. You are getting a whole set, so you get your template first, so that's your little front cover. Then there are so many stencils. You're getting 10 stencils in here, and they're all different. I'll show you on the board shortly, just so you can see how they all work though, because they do all unclip, and this is what you can create. I love these stencils because they're not too cumbersome.
No, that's it. A lot of the feedback we got from the first book was that people actually get them out and use them because they're handy. You know, like sometimes if you have got a bigger stencil and you just want a small area, or you're not maybe confident, I wouldn't say stenciling is one of our strong points, it's something we're still getting used to. So to whip that out and just go, oh, I'll just put a bit of snow on the corner, it's easy, and it's not as daunting as trying to do a whole project with a stencil.
I love them.
Yeah.
Because remember, a stencil's not just a stencil.
No,
a
that's
stencil you can ink with. A stencil you can emboss.
Yeah.
So you imagine, now I know what it is, embossing the cityscape that you've got there. You just put that, if you only like making smaller cards or you're a bit frightened, I get scared of A4 paper. I think it's one of the most daunting things to try and fill. But a card like this is quite easy to do, but you go in, run that through your embossing folder, go in with a bit of colour, you're good to go.
Yeah, I mean, especially the size of it as well. If you think about maybe for doing your batch making cards for Christmas, maybe for your street, if you take them to every one of your neighbours, I know Mum used to, that would be really nice. Run it through just on mirror card. It's really simple, isn't it?
I like it. Even the footprints.
Yeah.
You imagine doing the footprints, little border, just a glint of your sort of mist on the top, just so it picks up the colour. You're good to go. That's card batch making, easily done. And by the sound of it, if you live by Haley, you're not getting a card this year. £9.99. That's well worth having. Don't bother sending one. £9.99. 769 415 is your item number. Last but no means least, it is a double bundle, is what you're getting here. Love the colourways in this as well, because you go from the blues in the top one down to sort of your lattes, in the bottom.
Yeah.
Once again, will work all through the year.
Yeah, definitely. You've got trees in the Icy Blizzard, a lot of different trees, and they're in different greens and blues as well. So like you say, it's not typically a Christmas colour palette. And again, with the browns, it's not. But it does lend itself to winter birthdays. Yeah, you've got some sentiments in there, but a lot of watercolour again. You've got your spots, you've got all the different usable papers, but at the same time, you can use them for Christmas, and you have got more imagery in there as well, like the lantern you can see on this page. You could snip that out if you wanted to.
You could, that'd be nice. Just add a photo there.
Yeah. Oh, maybe if you just trimmed around it and then tucked your photo in.
See? Little box frame, good to go. Neither's that. I wouldn't say that's Christmassy either.
But like you said about just putting things in frames, that'd be really nice. Just a bit of
I'd frame it.
glitter.
I love that. Yeah, it would. Little cover. Or even if you get one of the 3D frames that we've got previously on the show, and if you've got like a stamp of what little mushroom houses, you could do those in the foreground and things like that from your shrink plastic. These are the blues that we're looking at now, your candy canes. Obviously, I'm not turning them over because someone has kindly turned them over for me, so you can see all the designs that you are getting here. Necessarily not a snowflake, could be anything that you want in there. Then you got there, and then you got this as well, because that in theory, I would say that is 2 in 1.
Yeah.
I would do that. And then you've got it on the other side as well. Very, very busy across the board. We are now, the quickest and easiest thing to do is jump to the website. Everything is on there for you. Everything is on the website. You've got your paper pads on your own. You've got stamps on their own, but I think they're just dwindling now. I don't think we've got many of them on their own. From there, you've also got trees, loving the trees. You're loving the trees. Your embossing folders, you're loving embossing folders as well. Those little stencils that I showed you. We've also got your paddles. We love the paddles. Them little inks. I can't stress how amazing those little inks are, and I say that because I have them. They are absolutely phenomenal, and a little goes a long, long way. You've got your baubles, you've got your gnomes, you've got your stamens in there as well. You've got your little messy pads that you put all your inks on. You've got your 5 pots of glue, you've got your acrylic blocks. Oh, the list is endless. Very busy is what we are across the board. Right then, shall we go for a little demonstration? Let's see if we can squeeze in through this hour. Ready, steady, let's go, Hayley.
Box frame. So this one's really simple, but I did want to show you how I built the scene up and just how you can make something really quickly without too much effort there. So we're using a mix of all the stamps and really building up that background there with the trees and some dinky inkies. So first off then, what I'm going to do is I've got some pale blue cardstock. So this is just plain blue, and then I've just got a piece of watercolour card as well. So I've just trimmed this into kind of a slope, just so that it's like a snowscape a little bit. And I'm just going to lay that across the bottom there of roughly where it's going to go. So I'm just going to use the smallest tree and my avocado ink pad. So this is a dinky inky. And I'm just going to stamp my trees just roughly where I think they need to be. And I'm just going to move the white out of the way as I do this. So then as we're stamping these trees on, this can then layer up over the top again, and you won't see the base of them. So we're just going to stamp a few of these just to make a little bit of a background. Now obviously you can make yourself a blue background with your inks if you want to. I just thought, oh, I'll go for cardstock. It's a little bit easier and I've not got to think about it too much.
You could also use that cardstock I've just showed you in the blue, you know, the double pack?
Yes.
Like with those little trees, if you didn't want to do all this.
Oh, especially the pale blue spot.
I wanted a quick and easy card. Yeah, the pale blue spot would look like it's snowing.
Yeah. Do you know what? If I'd have actually thought about that, I'm actually just going to add snow on as well, so I could have just done that. Who's really the crafter, Adam?
Just saying. I just like the quick and easy ways to get around it, that's all.
Right, so then I've just got one of my blending brushes and I'm just popping a little bit of white gesso just along the edge of this snowscape piece. Now the reason that I go for gesso instead of glue is sometimes it's not so bad on white card, but if I'm using a coloured cardstock, if I use just hot glue or clear glue, it doesn't always shine through white underneath. Sometimes it picks up the colour of the card.
Oh, okay.
So if I go for the white of the gesso, I've not then got to worry about whether it shows through white or not, and it just will. So we've just got a little bit of thick glitter just going along the edge there. So then this is going to be our snow. You can just see just along the edge there. So again, really simple, just to build up this scene. So the reason as well that I'm doing it outside of the box is because I've constructed my box already for this demo, but I found it easier to just construct my background and then pop it in and then construct the box around it. So that's what I'd suggest if you were going to recreate this. So there's our background. So then we're going to add a mushroom house. So I'll just give that a stamp, and then we can colour in that and our pickup truck. So we'll pop that out of the way. So I've just got them both on a piece of cardstock here, and I'm just going to go in with a grey ink pad. So we're just going to pick up these two images here. I've not stuck it down, so hopefully they stamp right first time. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Right, so again, the pickup trucks, they're quite large really. Like when you think about, if you're doing a 6x6 or an 8x8 card, they're a decent size, especially for building up your images around it as well. So I'm just going to use the vintage lavender. So I'm going to pop a little bit onto my mat. And again, we're going to do similar to earlier and not really put too much water with it for the roof and for the pickup truck itself. So I might give it a little bit of colour to start with, and then we can go in over the top if you want to add shading or anything along those lines. You can see I have got a bit of water in my brush, so it is watering down as I'm going. But if you do want to build up that colour, you can just heat set it and then go in again. So we'll do that. So I'm just filling in really simply, not being too precise at all. And it is just normal water in the brush, so you can use any sort of brush really. Just add that colour in. And if I just give it a quick heat set, there's my heat tool even there.
Bringing the details for the sparkle as well. You get your re-inker collection, and you also get your sparkle inks in there. £36.95. All the colours that you're getting as well, there's so many colourways that you're getting. £28 is what you're saving, £36.95 today.
Right. So I'm just popping in a bit more colour just to add that extra depth to it. And because we used as well the avocado ink to do the trees, that's what I'm going to colour in the tree on the back of the truck with as well, so it's going to match. We want it to look like we've actually picked a tree and not just a random one that doesn't match in colour. So then you also obviously get your slate grey as well, which I'd put on my tyres. And I'd do that on my house as well. So yeah, if we get a little bit of green. So I like to use them best out of the re-inker bottles. But obviously you can do your stamp in there as well if you want to. And because you've got the ink, you get so much more scope with them, such as spritzing and things like that as well. You can see it's really
look at that.
Quick, simple. And then if we just dry it off, you'll be able to see it does fade, and it goes to like a nice smooth blend as well. So if you have got any marks that you think, oh, I want to add a bit more or something like that, you can always go straight back in. Like for instance here, it's a little bit dark, so I'd just go straight back in again if I've not got any green on my brush. Just blend that out a little bit more. And then you've not got to worry about any lines or anything that you get in. And they are really simple, and they do just create easy effects.
That's cute.
Really quickly. So yeah, if we heat set that again, you can see that's starting to blend a lot nicer now. So I've got some that I coloured earlier. So I added, you can see it's similar colour, but it's just a little bit darker. I've just added a few more layers there and a bit of shading just around the wheels and things. So that is going to go onto the front of the box frame as well. And this house, I'm just going to add some snow, well, glitter and gesso to the roof. So I'm just dabbing this on, just with, this is one of the blending brushes. I would use a normal brush at home, but I forgot to bring it with me, so my poor blending brush has been, what's the word, demoted, that's the word. So I just pop a little bit of glitter just on there. So again, we've got that nice little sparkle just coming through on the top there.
That's nice. And
then we can put this into our box frame.
Details from mushroom houses on the side of your screen now. £9.99. 640137 is your item number. You get all three of the little gnome houses, and you also get the sentiments in there as well. 10 stamps in total.
Right, so I'm going to add a little bit of detail onto the outside of my box frame. So I've painted it in white gesso, and then I've just put cardstock on the front just so that it's a little bit easier for me to stamp onto. You can use gesso, it does work fine. I was just thinking for speed again. I'm such a corner cutting crafter.
I love these stamps.
I know, they're so nice. And you don't have to do too much to it either. So then we've just got from our house to yours, so we'll just stamp that just down the side here. Oh, missed a bit. But that's the beauty of it as well. You kind of don't have to be perfect, you know, because they're postmarks. It doesn't really matter if it's...
It looks worn.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so I'm just adding a little bit of ink just around the edge as well, just to add a little bit more of it to be worn. And then I'm going to pop my mushroom house just inside. So pop a little bit of glue on here. Again, this is really simple. It doesn't actually take too much effort to construct the project, but it does look really effective. So we'll pop that into there. And then our little pickup truck is just going to go onto the front. So I'm going to add a little bit of the sisal behind it, just to fill that out a little bit. So that can go on there. And then just some hot glue for my pickup. So we can pop that onto there. And then I just want to add a sentiment and a little bit more snow on the bottom. So I've got my Hello Winter. So this is from the traditional trees. So there we go. We can pop Hello Winter onto just a normal piece of watercolour cardigan. And then I'm just going to trim it into a rough tag. So again, I'm not too worried if it's not perfect. I can just ink up the edges and rough it up a little bit so it doesn't matter if it's not straight. So we'll just trim that into a tag. And then I think, we'll add a little bit of brown, it'll be fine. It'll tie in fine. Just around the edge there. And then this can go in the bottom corner. And then finally a bow and some snow. In fact, we've done quite a bit of snow. I won't go for the snow again.
Look at that though, how quick that came together.
Yeah, that's it. It's not really difficult either. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just under where my bow's tails are going to sit.
Little set of lights in there maybe.
Yeah,
or...
that's it.
Look at that. You can be doing this as well. £12.99. They're going to get you both frames, and once you've done the one frame, you can then move to the big one. You can start creating whole towns and villages. £12.99, 078854 is your item number for your MDF boxes. You get both sizes, the large and the small as well. You're getting both of these for £12.99. Worth having a little look. Something else that's worth having a little look as well are the stamps that we've also got on the show. We've got your mushroom homes is what you're looking at here. Do you want me to move them boxes? Should I move them? Bear with. Right then, there you go, you can see now. So there is your mushroom houses that we've got on the show. Stamps a lot bigger than the actual packaging than you're seeing here. So these are the stamps that you're getting, big old stamps. Remember, you're buying into a collection. There will be more of the mushroom houses on their way. I don't know when, but there will be more that you are getting here for £9.99. 70% of the stock now has already gone. From there, we move on to your trees. Love the trees. Absolutely adore the trees. There's so many things that you could do with them. Because I reckon if you turn them upside down, I know most of them are upside down, you could have little icicles, stalactites and stalagmites. If you wanted to go caving, you could use them for that as well. So many possibilities, not just trees that you see here. And then last but no means least, your postage marks that you're getting. They are essential, really. They are absolutely beautiful. You get a lot, not just for Christmas, all year round. You've got things like, let me read them to you, as you look at that one. Airmail, from our home to yours. From the workshop of Santa, 25th, Christmas blooms, winter wishes. You even get the tiniest of trees. So if you really want to go sort of far ground and sort of in the distance, you could do that and then bringing your trees to do the close. It's all thought about, look. It's all thought about. The show's not just thrown together. It's worth having a little go. It's worth having a little go. £9.99. 445969 is your item number. Then behind me, we've got your embossing folders on the show as well. I nearly fell there. You've got your embossing folders. These are so busy. Look at the details that you are getting on these. Do these in your black card and then sand the top. Be a nice little technique and give you a bit of a distress that you've got going on there. Like this one, so there's this one. You're getting your music included as well, and you're also getting your sort of quilt-esque look that you've got going on. Ooh, delightful. All of those £19.97. Then we've got the stencils booklet. So these are the stencils that you'll be getting. You'll be getting 10 stencils in total is what you're going to be getting. Sold out last time we bought them to you. This is the first time you're seeing your Christmas stencils. 769415 is your item number. A full book of little tiny stencils. 10 stencils is what you're getting for £9.99. Well worth having a go. Then your paper pads down the end. Then your paper pads that you've got down the end as well. You're getting 2 of your paper pads that you see there. Both of these for £14.98. 848735 is your item number. And remember, if you are spending over £60, you can split that cost onto interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? Here's our Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It does make shopping easier. It does. Catherine's writing what she says. She always is. We never say a word. Right then, Carol, it's your moment to shine. What are you up to?
We're going to create this one now then. So using the pickup trucks again and the trees just in the background there.
Oh, I like that. It's like the truck's driving away.
I know. Yeah.
See what you've done there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Right, so what I'll do, I'll start off with the stamping. I have got one sort of so much done, so we'll just do this to start with. So I'm using one of the larger trees and just inking that up in the grey. So this is what I'm going to do with the scene, if you like. And I'm not one for like masking and stuff like that. I can do it and I enjoy doing it, but sometimes, like you, just want the easy way out.
You just want it. Then it becomes a faff, doesn't it?
Yeah, sometimes it does, don't it? So obviously you could mask these if you wanted to, and then obviously put your car on the front, or truck should I say. So I'm just layering these up just on this side. So that's my trees, just layering like that, and then we're just going to get the truck on here.
I think that just proves as well those full trees work really well for this sort of thing.
That's it, yeah. And although they're not in line there, once I've put some glitter on, it will look fine. Right, so we just get this one stamped up then. So we're just going to pop this one just a bit of an angle, just so he's driving. Okay, so then I'm just going to use a little bit of the green Dinky Inky. So what I've done for my green, I've mixed the avocado and the primrose just to make it a bit of a lighter green. So don't forget, mix your inks together for the different colours that you want. So just do a little bit of this. I'm not going to colour the truck, but
this is on the pad as well, and you just let them dry.
Yeah, I always leave them to dry and then just add a little bit of water. The messy mats are on the website, I think, or on the show as well, Adam. So
have a little look at your messy mat. I think it's the last one just before Freedom.
Yeah, and I just literally leave that on and then just re-water it, and then it'll reduce it again, and off you go.
I suppose you don't waste then, do you?
No, and I am a bit like, I don't like to put it on mat and waste it, you know what I mean? I know you can pick it up.
Not looking at anyone else.
I know you can pick it up, you know, like with paper and stuff like that and do your background, so you could always do that, but Yeah, so I'm just coloured that tree in, just like that, just dead simple. So then, if I just flick this one over, this is where we've got to on the original one.
If you hold that up to 1 for me.
To 1?
Yeah, just so we can see what you've done. There we go.
Right, so that's what I had done. Oops, we were that way.
There we go.
So
it's exactly the same, we just coloured it in.
Yeah, just coloured it in, just save a little bit of time. So now I'm going to put the driving home for Christmas in the little bit at the back there.
What a song.
Yeah.
What a song.
Right, so just ink that up.
Are you a fan of Christmas, Cal?
I used to be. I'm not so much now. You know, now Ailey's grown up, it's not quite the same. When you've got little children, it's lovely, isn't it? But
Wait, so in theory, you're saying Haley's ruined Christmas?
No, I don't.
That's what you just said on the telly. Now you're grown up. How dare you grow up and ruin Christmas for your mother? How dare she? Dare she?
Oh dear. No, not.
No,
not
it's
at all.
slightly different, isn't it? When you haven't got kids anymore, it is slightly different.
Yeah, it is. Right, so I'm just adding a few snowflakes there as well, just in the background, just in the grey. Turns everything round empty.
I didn't say. I'm just telling the nation what you said.
Yeah, all right.
To be fair, that wasn't Adam, that was them.
Yeah, that was my ear.
Who was it? The producer?
It was my director.
Director. Well, I might have known of him. Yeah, it's Chris, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Right.
These are the pens. We're out shop by brand for these pens.
Right, so we just add in a little bit of the glitter. Well, we will be in a minute when we've done the glue pen. So again, the glue pen. So grab that as well. Right, so I'm just going to borrow this bit of paper here just so we don't get glitter everywhere. Just sprinkle that on, just so it makes it a little bit more Christmassy. Obviously, if you're not a glitter person, then you don't have to add the glitter.
I think it works though.
Oh, I think so at Christmas. I don't use glitter a lot, but Christmas definitely. Right, so that's what we've got there then. So we've created our topper now. So then we can get on to doing the layers onto the actual card. Obviously, you can do this.
End of call for glue pens. We've worked out.
Oh, is it? Right, yeah.
End of call. If you want a glue pen, there's loads on the end of call. Look at these. You've got stencils on there. You've got your windows on there. There they are. Look. There they are. Look. 3 fine tip glue pens. $5.99. Free P&P. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, it's worth adding in.
Well, there's the blending brushes that Hayley was using. Ruined Christmas.
Right, so I'm just checking that's the right way now. So I'm just using the dot pages.
I love this paper.
Oh, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so then we're just going to pop some other layers on here, just to add a little bit of something to look at in the background, if you like. Right, so we're just going to get these layered up, and oh, look at that paper.
You've done all the hard work for us though, haven't you? Like all the colours blend already.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what you pick, it's going to work.
That's right, and the flowers, the paper I've used on the flowers is from the other pad. So, you know, just think if you're getting both sets, they will work together quite nicely.
Beautiful.
Right, so just pop that onto there. So this one is going to go onto the middle. I'll just get a bit of foam pad. I'll not put too much on, just so it's on there, just to raise it up a little bit. Okay.
Will there be Facebook Lives with this collection as well?
Oh yes, yes, I've done a couple I think already. I will be doing one tonight, I would think now, because obviously I'll get home a bit earlier and I'll have a demo left.
Give it a plug. Where do we find these?
It's on Facebook on Dreamy Catchers. It's a group called Dreamy Catchers. I have added some more members, so whoever saw us this morning have obviously heard that. So yeah, I will add the, you know, you have to ask to go in the group. Yeah, and yeah, I will accept people, and I will be doing a Facebook Live about 7:30 this evening.
And there's giveaways and everything.
Yes, I will be giving away what I make.
Giveaways on the next one, so you have to watch. Carol's clever, you see. Makes you watch too. Clever like that. Clever like that.
Right, so then I'm just going to add the postmark again now. And same as say, this is not level, so it's not going to stamp perfectly, but that's what it's all about. It doesn't have to. You know, like very often in post offices, it's not perfect, is it?
these on just on envelopes would be just...
Oh, yeah,
even if
definitely.
it's the dullest Christmas card bought from the shop, you
Yeah.
jazz up the envelope.
And it's one you're going to open
Yeah.
first, isn't it? Definitely,
You
yeah.
do- all you would need is a red ink pad. If you do it in the sparkly red from the ink that you got, it's going to look
Yeah.
amazing.
Exactly. Right, so just add some foam pad again to this. I'm just tearing this. I'll pop that onto this layer. But I do like the bit that goes in this little bit there, you know, it just finishes it off, doesn't it? Obviously you could do your writing in there if you wanted to do your own writing. You know, if you're good at writing. You've got nice handwriting.
Yeah, you need good handwriting for that, don't you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Right, so just pop that onto there. Then I'm just going to add a little bit of our filler sisal.
Old Cecil.
Old Cecil, yeah, that's right. Right, so just add a little bit of that on there. You can trim it off after if you've got it too long, which is not a problem. Right, and then if we go to our flowers, so these flowers, this paper is the one from the other collection of papers. This is, I think this one's festive florals and that one's traditional tie-ins. And then I've got the plain green card as well, and all we're going to do is just give it a little bit of a shape with the ball tool. Just on the back. Nothing too major, just giving you that little bit of shape. And it's just literally ball tool down the centre. But if you look, you've got like a little like veins in there now. You know, so it just adds it a little bit different. Right, so we'll just do that onto there. There we go. And same on these two. Obviously you have to be a little bit more careful with the ones that's detailed with the dots in
But this
there.
goes to prove as well, you've not even stamped these. These are literally just taken from the dies themselves.
That's
the
right,
outer edge
yeah.
and the inner edge, and look how beautiful they are. But they could be any flower. If you
Course
don't
they
use
could,
the stamps,
yeah.
they could be any flower that you want them to be.
Yeah. On one of the demos I was going to do, I was going to cut a little circle inside and twist it round, and then it looks like a bud. So again, they're not forced to be. In fact, I'll probably do that in the demo tonight. Then it's, you know, if people want to see that as well, then obviously it's on there.
If you're wondering where is this demo tonight, Dreamy Catchers on Facebook.
Right,
Just
so there we
add
go.
to be, and then Carol will accept you if she likes you.
I
But if I can get in, anyone
I'm going to
can get
say,
in,
I
to be
like
honest.
everybody, I do, so, you know.
I might be there this evening. 7:30 tonight. Are we starting?
7:30, yeah.
I'll be there.
Oh, that's nice. Then Adam will be there. Right, so then I'm just going to pop a couple of the red stamens in there. So I've just made a hole just in the centre there. Sometimes I leave them hanging out a little bit like that, or sometimes I pull them straight through. Today, I think we'll pull them straight through.
We've got stamens, end of call as well.
Just a little bit of hot glue or your other glue. It just depends. Very often I'll use the other glue if I'm not on TV. So then we've got our flower there. I just think you can do them in all the different colours. You can do pink and blue if you want together. In, you know, it's not got to be all the greens, has it?
No, but once again, it lends themselves.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't, well, apart from poinsettias, they do have the green as well, don't they? I'm not sure, is it in the centre? I think the green, isn't it, as it's growing. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you
But this
want
card
to
base
do.
that you've done, even with these flowers, if you take off the card, that could be any of the stamps that I've got on the show. That could be one of the Nordic gnomes that I've got on the show. That could be one of the mushroom houses that I've got on the show. With the same trees that I've got there, you could do so much. Just all the stamps work with all these principles.
That's right.
The details on the side of the screen are for your stamens. Choose any 3.
And then these are just the little sprig from the poinsettias.
Oh, yeah.
You get that one. I do tend to stamp these first and then cut out because they are quite detailed. But then you've got a larger one as well than that. And then just to finish off, I know I've not done it on the original one, but I'm just going to twist a few of these and we'll just get these coming out like as if they're berries. Just poking out from the flowers there. Obviously you can add as many of these as you want. Just a little bit of hot glue onto there. Let's poke it under there And then you've got some like little berries coming out. So don't just think of your stamens as stamens. You know, you can do loads with those as well. And like, I tell you what, the mushroom houses as well, you could have them at the side as little, like lavender or something like that.
You change the colours of them.
Yeah.
Very busy we are now, very, very busy. Here's the details for the pickup truck that we're looking at now. They're very busy for the pickup truck. You get your pickup truck and you also get your paper pad in there as well. Pens and papers, these we're going to give you some of the best sellers that you're absolutely loving them. So for this one, for the pickup truck and your paper pad, you need 306797 is your item number. £7 saving, £14.98. Something else that you're absolutely loving is the mushroom homes, a home sweet home. There's no place like home that you've got on there. At £9.99. Remember, there's going to be a set of these, so this is the first of many. 10 stamps in total is what you're looking at. 640137 is your item number for this one. Traditional trees are up next. Traditional trees, you're getting all the stamps. You're getting 9 stamps in total is what you're getting with your traditional trees. 655388, and then we've also got postmarks as well. Postmarks very busy. Remember, these will go with postage stamps that you've got there. 445969 is your item number, brand new today at £9.99. Something else though, just before we squeeze in another demonstration, are your embossing folders. You're getting all 3 of these, all 3 3D embossing folders. So they're all 3D, so they're going to get that raised look. So remember, you've got the boss and you've got the deboss as well on the back. £19.97, 239617 is your item number. Right then, should we see if we can squeeze in another demo? Let's do it. Go on then, Hayley.
Right, so this hopefully is what we're going to make. So I'll start with obviously the colouring of the gnomes and then we'll see how far we get, but hopefully we'll get to the end.
Is that the poinsettia die?
It is, yeah.
Don't look like poinsettias.
No, that's it. Especially, I've not done any stamping or the detail dye either, so literally just a bog standard outside edge and it still looks really pretty.
Nice.
Right, so I'm just going to stamp the image first then. So I've just got a piece of watercolour card and my gnomes. Now I'm going to use the watercolour pencils. I think they're on the website, but obviously you can use your shades of sparkle. I won't colour all of it, but just so you can see. The reason that I use the watercolour pencils as well is because there's more of a skin tone in there. It's an ivory, so that's what I've gone for his skin. Just missed a little bit of his bobble at the top there. Right, so you can see we've got that lovely image there. Again, quite big, decent size for your 8x8 cards and things like that. So I'm just going to lay a little bit of colour just in his face and his nose as well. So we'll just go for one of the gnomes to start with. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of grey just to his hat across there, a little bit down the songbook as well. I tend to do his gloves grey as well, but I don't know whether they are or not, if it's Santa. I don't think they are. I think they're usually red, aren't they, his gloves?
No, white.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like the man of the balls.
Oh.
Like Camelot. Every Santa I've seen has had white gloves. Unless he drives a sleigh, and I think he wears leather. He has like little driving gloves that he has on.
Right, so I'm just adding a bit of the pink then, just to his top as well. And then hopefully you'll be able to see it blends really nicely. Again, I won't do too much of it. I know they're not on the show, but you can see it does start to blend out nicely. They are really nice watercolour pencils. And then just on his face as well.
I've just got to grips with watercolour pencils.
Oh, have you? Do you like them?
It took me a while, but
Did
I've just got to grips with them.
So then this is what we've got, and he's quite pale actually, but if I spin him round you'll be able to see hopefully the pinks on him.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, and I've added a little bit of blue just around the edges of them. You might be able to see it.
Yeah, just around the edge, just like that haze.
Yeah, so he's not just floating in midair.
I like it.
So I've distressed the edges a little bit with the ink pads and then just put some foam on the back as well. So we'll start to layer up the card. Again, I've gone for the browns of the Vintage Christmas. Just on a scalloped card blank as well. So this is just going on here. It's about a 7x7 card that I'm using. So we'll just start to layer this up. So I've got the mushroom sort of colour and the white here. And then all of our papers as well. So you can obviously distress your edges if you want to. It's completely up to you what you fancy doing. But it does come together really quickly as well, especially once you've all your scraps as well. They're great for this.
Yeah, don't throw nothing away.
No, that's it. I mean, I think this paper was just, yeah, it's on the back of here, and where I've chopped it off and then just flipping it over and using that piece. But that's the best thing with them being double-sided as well, is you have got a lot of options in the same collection. So I'll just pop my little bit of the
mushroom. Once again, it proves how well they all work together. It's all from the same pad.
Yeah, that's it. Plus, like I say, you can just throw in your craft card. Like this is a little bit lighter than craft card, but still you can mix and match with all sorts. So then I'm just going to take my foam tape off, and then I'll add a little bit of hot glue to it, just because I've trapped my sisal on it as well. And then this can pop into the centre. And then we can put our Hello Winter on, and then as far as we get with the flowers, if we've got time, I don't know if we have.
We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 minutes.
Oh, we'll be fine. Right, so then I've got my pink ones. So all I'm going to do with these is I'm just going to lay the two together that are the same size, and then just trim a little bit further in, just to the centre, just so we've got a little bit more movability there. And then I'm also going to layer one of the smallest ones in the middle as well. So we'll do the same thing there. And then we'll just emboss on the back of them. So again, a really simple technique, just so that you've got a bit of shape to them, just using your ball tool. But if you wanted to, like earlier we saw them twisted, you don't just have to do your basic techniques like this. And the more that you learn to make different flowers, the more techniques you can do with these as well. So we'll just flip it over, and again. So I wanted to tie in the pink with it. The thing that I was finding as well is, you know, when you're using red and green for Christmas, like as traditional as it is, it can sometimes be quite an overwhelming colour combination. You know, when it's bright red and bright green, like it's really intense at points, isn't it? So I kind of wanted to dull it down a little bit and just bring a normal colour in with the browns there.
It works though.
So we'll just pop that one in there as well. And then I'm just going to add a little pearl.
That doesn't look like a poinsettia now.
No, that's it. And obviously it doesn't have to either. You can have it as whatever you want. And especially if you heat emboss, maybe, oh, there was a nice card, I don't know if we even saw it, that was vellum with heat embossed white poinsettias. It doesn't matter if you can't find it.
No, I haven't.
No, I was going to say, it's like me just shouting about any card, isn't it? And
We'll pop it on social media. We'll see tonight, 7:30, with our Carol. We've got a minute left of the show.
We're nearly there.
This speed crafting. Jump to the website to see everything. They shop by brand. You'll see everything on the website for you.
So I'm just popping a little bit of moss in. I'll stop, and then we can finish, can't we?
Where's this hour gone now?
I know. There we go. That's what we were aiming for. We nearly got there.
We weren't far off.
No,
I like it though. Look at that. We're very. Thank you, girls. Thank you once again. Thank you. The details for the mushroom home will be on the screen now. There you go. 10 stamps, £9.99. It's been the busiest by far. And remember, you're buying instinct. Dream catchers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Dream catchers tonight, 7:30, and Carol will be there live. It's well worth having a little look. It's full of inspiration as well, and it's full of people like you, and you all help each other. When are you back, girls?
Next week, happy hour.
Next week. Oh, a little cheeky little happy hour next week. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you tomorrow morning. She inks that card for a very long time at the back of there. Picture this, old vehicle stamps up next, then craft yourself. She's still going at it. Craft yourself silly, then it's liberty. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Turn it around, love. Turn it around.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. We've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, we have a picture this extravaganza, that's the word I was looking for. Picture this extravaganza. We've got some absolutely gorgeous stamps that can really take you back in time, and that's what I like about Andy's artwork here. Now, we've got Andy standing by live via Skype. Hi, Andy.
Hello. I thought you were going to say frenzy then.
Frenzy, no, extravaganza, that's the word I was looking for. How are you? Long time no see.
Yeah, well, back at you. Yeah, it's I was with Catherine earlier on. It's been a while since we'd had a show together, so
yeah,
I was kind of looking forward to both of these. I mean, it's nice. You've always got very excited about what we do, and I appreciate that. I really do.
Yay, good stuff. Well, I tell you what, Andy, do you want to reset your camera so we can see your demos, and then we'll come back to you? Give us a thumbs up when you're ready, okay?
Yeah, it could be a while, although I'm getting better at it, ish.
No worries. Well, I'll show lots of samples and things, so we'll be back to you in a short while. All right.
Okay. Thanks, Alex.
Good stuff. So, these are the brand new Old Vehicles stamp set. Oh, see, I think this is great for gents' cards as well as ladies' cards. It really transports you back in time, doesn't it? Look at these. Oh, I like this. This is literally like Postman Pat, other cartoons or whichever available. So look at these beautiful vehicles. And you can see they've got a lovely, lovely sketchy feel to them. Now, I'll have to ask Andy what type of cars these are, because I'm personally not very good with cars. But you can see that they've got that sort of retro, oldie, worldy feel. Now, they've got a lot of lovely open space for colouring. There you go. You can see, look at that shading on there. All sorts of different colours that you can use, and you can really scene build, can't you? Look at these. Oh, look at the colour in that. Gorgeous. Oh, this one's really colourful. Look at the scenery in this. So somebody has driven along to the fair. Look at that. That's the ice cream van. Liking that. Right, I've got lots of samples to show you, so let's take a little look. So this one is by, I think it's Mod. I think that's the name. So this is nice and clean and simple and effective. And then we've got this one again. So these might be all by the, yes, I think we've got these in piles of art, of design team, so I'll just go through them all. Fantastically coloured, isn't it? And again, nice and clean and simple design. Could be any occasion. Again, this one's by Mod. You can really tell their style, can't you? Been coloured beautifully. And again, such lovely designs. I'm loving all these cars. Look at the tyres. So you get good dimension, really pops out the card. Oh, I like this. So on this one, can you see there's a little bit of like glossy accents on there? Look at that on the headlights. And then we've got one more from this artist. There we go. There's more, there's loads more, which is fabulous that they've sent in. Let's take a look. Now this one, I love this. Just black and white, monochrome. How effective is this? That's beautiful. Just, it really stands out. And can you see all that detail on the grille? Is it a grille or a grate? Oh, we're not sure. Could be either, could be either. And here's our ice cream van. That, look, I wonder if there's got to be a 99 on there, hasn't there? Excellent. And then the next one. Now this is combining with the townhouses, which is fabulous. So we do have the Old Town stamp set on the show as well. Lovely. And then bringing this next one in. Like so. Again, that's nice. Yeah, now what a brilliant idea. I'm surprised. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Is that it could be you've just passed your driving test. Are we all right to take driving tests now? We are? Oh, Danny passed his apparently. Oh, that's good, that's good. What else have we got? So there's some fabulous samples. Oh, I should just say, of course, as always, if you have got some of Andy's previous collections, please send your pictures into studio@thecraftstore.com. This one is by Val. Lovely jubbly. So just stamped and then centerpiece with this one. And then another one here. Pride and joy. That's what it is, actually. You pride and joy. Marvellous. Okie dokie. And then last but not least, there are more samples which I'll show you as we go through the show. £38.96. You are getting 4 stamp sets. Now, you can buy them individually and they're £10.99. But of course, the value and the saving is if you go for the complete collection. It's a great collection, isn't it? £5 saving, 331112 is your item number. Okie dokie. Now, we've got the Old Town. And here we are, 4 A6 stamps. Now, they're, again, wonderful for your scene building. Do you know what? Some of these, especially this one, which I find a little bit quirky, I could see this as some sort of Harry Potter-esque other wizards available. Yeah, everybody's thinking that. What is it? The Leaky Cauldron, that was it. Other pubs available. Diagon Alley, other alleys available. But the shading, the detail, I'd love to live in a place like this. It kind of looks a bit haunted, doesn't it? Then, next up, let's have a look at it. They've got sentiments as well, by the way. And you can see that lovely stonework. Very nice. Oh, no, they don't have sentiments. Apologies. It's the packaging. I was like, oh, I just spotted something. Now, this is your Tudor house. Oh, amazing. Oh, that looks like where? In Lincoln, apparently. They've got houses like that. Oh, and Kirsty's thinking Stoke-on-Trent. Very good. And then this one, what, Liberty Building. Look at all that detail. The windows, the brickwork, the stonework. So much detail to this one. Okie dokie. That is £38.96. Again, you can buy any of those individually for £10.99, but you get that £5 saving if you go for the big bundle. 460099. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Just stamped, just in black and white. Again, teaming it with the car that's on here. Okie dokie. And then we've got some printed sheets. Okay, so you're getting 27 sheets in here, and obviously they're a lot larger than the stamps. They're fantastic for colouring, aren't they? Make your own colouring book. And as you know at home, I am a massive fan of colouring. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I see cracked paintwork. I love all that attention to detail. you really get into the detail. Look at these. So you get 13 images on watercolour sheets, 280 GSM, 7 on 300 GSM card, 4 on 160 GSM card, and 3 on 80 GSM paper. This one's a cool one, isn't it? Make it, yeah, they're saying in my ear, can make a neighbourhood. Unless that's all, I think that's all one building. That's like a manor house that's like a bit creaky. Yeah, a nice haunted house. And then the next one here. There you go. So yeah, Ross has just said in my ear, they've got so much personality, haven't they? Oh, is that right, Jimmy? Oh, did you go to? Oh, because, you know, we keep talking about a certain wizard. Well, Jimmy, our director, was at a certain wizard's tour yesterday. I love that place, love that place. Again, that looks so rickety, doesn't it? So much character. And then we go on to the cars. Nice. Oh, look at that old motor. That reminds me of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Other cars available that might fly. And here we are. See, that's an even larger version. They're all talking about famous cars in my ear. And then we're going on to, this is onto the watercolour card, so you can get your watercolour paints and pens. And another one here. Again, you can see the cracked paintwork, the stonework. And so I'm looking and I'm thinking on the watercolour card, you get 2 images of the same. Just looking here, because that one's the same as well. Marvellous. And here we go, here's another one. They're so grand, aren't they? So grand. Here we go. One more. Do we think Andy's ready? Oh, good stuff. Andy's ready. So we've had a good look at those. Do check out your baskets. If you want to go for these, 27 A4 printed sheets, $15.99, 403 561 is your item number. Right then, you can call us, of course, 01733602000 or go to thecraftstore.com. Right, Andy, what are you going to start with?
Hello. Glad to be back. I think I fooled you all this time. I managed to get it done so quickly. They're so used to taking ages. Right. First off, we're going to carry on with a bit of colouring in, but because I know you like that. But with these stamps being so complicated, I know some people might be a little bit wary of them. Now, this is one I took. Can you see this? I took this out, brand spanking out the packet, and we gave it a go. And that was the very, very first one from the stamp. Now, what I'm going to do is hopefully, just to make sure that it wasn't a fluke, and this happens, I'm now going to take out the imp. Other imps available. None of these cars are actually, let me just get rid of those. They'll all go stick together. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, careful.
Oh, no, I just... Right. I'll put a couple back on. It doesn't matter how I try and avoid these always get me. I think it's their mission in life. And I would manage to... Right. I'll just put it there next to the other one so we can see them side by side. This isn't my forte, by the way, stamping. Most people will know this. I'll just pick that up. Bring it across here. I think I've got the right stamp because we weren't sure earlier on whether I got the wet one or the dry one. So, but brand spanking new out of the packet. I'll ink it up slightly less than the one I did earlier on because the one I did first, it was so successful, I thought it was a bit over inked. Right, ready?
Go.
Go! Go! Aren't you supposed to? Yeah. All right, so moderate pressure, nothing, you know, it's not like leaning on it. And then hopefully...
That's a perfect print. Look at that crisp image.
Yeah, and again, it's sort of probably a little bit too dark. It's a little bit over inked, so you could actually go a couple of presses less. So there you go. They work, and they work handsomely. Right, let's just put that out of the way, because getting to the next bit, you like colouring in?
That is beautiful. Look at the shading on that.
Well, it's actually quite simple, and that's what I'm going to do, because if I bring these across here, that initial stamp.
That's amazing. Did you colour that?
Yeah, you sounded really quite surprised then.
No, that's wonderful. It's just wonderful.
And then here, I just plump that. See, there it is. And that's it, coloured in and just cut out. I've got to go towards the yellow dot, put a yellow dot so I can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, good.
So, what I've done, and it has, I was going to say it's disappeared, is we're actually duplicating this, and I'm showing you how.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit different, because what we're doing is we're starting with alcohol inks. This is all done with alcohol inks, apart from a little bit of pencil work over the top.
Right.
Ooh. So I'm going to carry on with that and show you how to achieve these really, well, hopefully you're a little impressed with that.
Very.
And I can then say impressive results. This is just the next level up from basic colouring in. You know, when you go full bore with your alcohol markers, it's just learning to nibble from that point on. So what I've done here, that's the wrong pen, I've just put in a little bit of Copic, I'm sorry, I keep, other alcohol markers are available.
That's all right, don't worry.
Well, I always make a mistake because that's what's in front of me, and
Yeah,
I get
that's
this
all right.
sort of auto-suggestion by seeing the name,
No worries.
But anyway, alcohol markers there, and then I've dropped in a little tan colour, top and bottom, and that just actually gives it some form, and that's what we're after. We're attempting to give this some form and shape, and eventually, hopefully, I'll bring these two back. Can you see the chrome?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. I want to show you, hopefully, and push me to do it, even if I have to stop doing this, because time, well, it runs away with you. I want to show you how to do the chrome, because it's so impressive, and yet it really is actually quite so easy to do. But what we're going to do now is to carry on, it's okay, with some... Am I about right for you? Because I can't really see what how I'm orientated now. I'm going to blast some colours in.
Yeah.
And the thing I mentioned earlier on today was alcohol markers are qualified or classed as a transparent medium. So when you actually use a transparent medium, the general rule is you start light and you finish dark. And it works the opposite way with an opaque medium, like oil paint or gouache or something like that. You actually start dark and finish light. And it's just one of those things that helps stopping you getting flummoxed. And it's a little... I may stop talking at some point just so I can concentrate and keep between the lines.
No worries.
Well, I find as I get older, I'm finding it harder and harder to actually keep between the lines, whether it's me just being grumpy and...
You're not grumpy, Andy.
Oh, I have my moments. Dog's nodding.
The dog's nodding.
Yes. Oh, I should have seen him today. I sat in the doorway earlier on today,
Aww.
got a pause over his eyes, and he's like, really? You're going to say that? So I'm looking for a little bit more. Now, that's just basically throwing down a bit of lightish grey.
Yeah.
Medium grey. And here, you okay with me spinning round
Yes,
like this?
that's
It's
perfect,
just, it's the way I work.
That's all right.
I'm just going to where it drops out of the shadows. Now, when you want a little bit of a blend on an alcohol marker, it's a tick. You press down and you lift off, and you get that sort of effect. And it might not be apparent when you first do it, but can you see now as it's drying out?
Yeah.
It's just that slightly bit lighter. And it gives you a blend without reaching for the blender first time, every time. Now, can you see? We're actually starting to get the shape of a wheel tyre. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can for you.
No, don't rush. It's all good. I love watching the process.
Funnily enough, a lot of the students used to say that, and also on social media, a lot of people comment on it. They actually would be quite happy just to basically sit and watch me do this. And I know the whole the colouring in the process is very popular. People really do enjoy it. And the thing is, I got so many million things in my head. And I said, well, I want to say, right, do this, do that, do the other. And I have to try and edit it down to stop people getting fed up or bored or, you know. And it's got to fit in with you guys. And sometimes I just sort of go off on a bit of a tutorial. And
well, that's what we want, though, Andy.
Yeah. And then the little voice in your ear says, no, tell them about this. I know. When they used to go in the studio, and I've got to go in again now. They're going to make me go in because I'm so rubbish with my technical goings on. They said, no, we're not going through that again. You have to come in now.
Well, you're doing very well now, Andy.
Well, I did really good for someone. Do you know what? This time, what happened was, as soon as we connect to Skype, something happens inside my little machine, and it doesn't do what it's been doing for the last week. It suddenly does everything different. And this time, I got it right. But the frustrating thing is, I have no idea how or why. I do not know what I did right this time that I did wrong last time. So, right, let's just get rid of the white. Now, if I come up here, can you see where this is cut off just here?
Yeah.
The wheels disappeared. All that is just telling you where the shadow is. So really, you don't have to worry too much about the drawing. That's all been taken care of. Admitted, you may need to see it first time. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? I actually, if I reverse the car, I have to turn the radio off, and that's the problem. That's the problem I've got at the minute. I'm trying to talk to you and be entertaining and actually do something proper.
Looking good. Just a quick reminder for everybody at home that you can get these individually as well as in the bundle.
Yes. Right. Now, these that I've got, we've blown right up. And although we haven't done these off the individual, the digital downloads, you can adjust the sizes of the digital downloads to get the size you want. Did that just make sense? Did I just say anything?
No, that makes sense.
Oh, good, because I wasn't quite sure. So we've blown these up, or I've blown these up, so that I can work on them and you get a chance of seeing them better through the camera lens. Because, you know, if I'd have worked on this one, you just wouldn't have picked it up at all.
No worries. That's cool.
So, oh, wrong end.
I have to say as well.
Go on.
The like even that lovely highlight on the, you know, where the blue is, that makes it look so 3D.
That one, that bit there.
Yeah, and the other one, yeah.
Yeah. Now that is easy. I'm going to go all the way across with that. So sorry. One thing I've suffered from this year, and I don't know if anybody else has, but far more than anything, is hay fever. Really got me this year. Seems to have got on me.
I think they've said...
A lot of people I speak to, because down the field, walking the boy, you know, they've all said the same thing. They really, really struggle.
Yeah.
Right. What am I doing? Alex, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
It's all right. I was just desperately clutching at straws and a little bit of something to help me. Right. Now then. I am gonna, have I got the right one? See this here?
Are you, Andy, are you self-taught as a colourist?
I guess yes. But having said that, I have been to art college.
Right.
But anybody you know that's been to art school will all tell you the same thing. They're all self-taught.
Right.
Now look, blue at the top and then a little bit more brown at the bottom, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, still going, still going. Across the middle.
Wow, that looks like really like a mirror. Wow, what a technique.
I know. It is one of those wow things.
Yeah.
It gets better.
That looks so realistic.
Now you can actually get really, really clever with this, and you can just go more and more and more and more. But the basic is brown at the top, blue at the top, brown at the bottom, because what it's representing, you see, it's reflecting the sky and reflecting the road. And you can have any number of, where is it? You might not be able to see it on this one. Can you see that one?
Mm-hmm.
On this one, you see what I've done is I've actually even put like hedges and bushes and trees that go away into the distance, and just put a little bit more detail in the reflection, and it just fills it up and blues it up, makes it, well, wetter and wetter. I'm looking for, found it. Finally, with a little bit of purest black, because the greater the contrast, the more reflective the surface. Let me just... Now what I've got here is white gouache, or gouache, or gooch. We had this whole thing with Catherine earlier on as to how to pronounce it, and I think officially it's gouache. Now here, I'm just going to put a double in the middle, or a bit of water, and then I'm going to smooth.
Are you? Sorry, Andy. I know it must be tricky, but you're right. Just that's it. Just to move your head back a little.
Oh, I did that earlier on as well because the camera's here.
Yeah. Because what the camera does is it focuses on your hair rather than the project.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, at least it proves I've got a bit left. That laughed in the wrong spot then, Alex.
Sorry.
And again. Right. Now, those little white dots. Dot, 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 dot. Colour. Little bit of extra white there. A little bit. Sorry, I'm doing it again. What it is, I'm getting excited and getting closer and closer to the work because I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
Out the bogus the rollers. Just want a little bit there, just to tint it, and then
Wow, that detail is incredible. This is so nice for everybody to watch because they'll be able to take away your techniques, watch it on rewind once they've got the cars, the stamps, or the digital downloads.
all the outlines.
Yes, that's what I meant as well. Yes, you're right.
No, it's okay. I could sit and fiddle with this for hour after hour after hour and make it incredible and groovy, but what I'm going to do is just a little bit of sunshine catching the headlamp, the hubcap, and each time you touch it, it just, so long as you don't get daft.
Yep.
But none of this, as I often say, none of this is difficult. You see me do it.
Yeah.
It's not awesome skill or anything like that. It's just a little bit of diligence. Just put in some. Now what that does, you see, that's just smudge it a little bit, and then put the dot in. If it all goes a bit pear-shaped, it's not the end of the world, because you can come in with your pencil. Let's just hear. That is the reflection. Look, I don't know if that's picking it up, because that's the reflection of the headlight of that mud guard. We can just put what I did with the other one, the little one, and I don't know if I can do it with this. Notice how far I'm holding it back. I'm holding the pencil right at the back because I want to feel how much pressure that's placing on the palm hand, and I can guide the front. And what I'll do, this will just, which she was, what we're trying to do with Catherine was she wanted to know, whether they were waxy or chalky crayons.
Sorry, good question. I should have asked that myself.
No, it's okay. And I couldn't really, they're sort of half and half. They fall between the two. And I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say what they are.
Well, I'll just say other brands available afterwards.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what I could do. I was going to just let no, I can't even find it. I was going to waft the lid in front of the camera lens accidentally. But
that's all right.
These are actually...
You can say the name if you want.
Well, it's a Caran d'Ache and it's the Luminance.
Okay.
The Luminance range.
Like we said, other brands are available, and as crafters, we all shop with all different brands, So...
Yeah. I just didn't want to get in trouble. I can get in trouble so easily,
as
you probably well know.
Tell me about it.
Oh, what, I can, or you can. I can't do right for doing wrong half the time. Right, what I'm doing is I'm nibbling. I'm just going around looking for opportunities to toughen up the image. And now what I'm going to do there is just, and it just increases the, I'm snuffling as well. I'll just put the brush down. Is it getting there? Can you see what we're doing?
It looks absolutely stunning. It looks like an illustration in a book.
Kind of is, really. So when you were asking me earlier on, did I do this one? Yes, and it's not difficult. Honestly, I say that, and I don't want to be glib, but I mean I haven't done anything here that's been really, reliant on superb sort of. I've just put in nibbles, and to be quite honest, if anybody followed. Well, if anybody else followed along, they can put the nibbles in the same places.
Yeah.
Let me get the little one down again. And you can see I've took a little bit more time over the little one on the tyres and stuff like that. I suppose I could have put the base in for you. Let's put the base in just to... Ooh. Now there's that. Let's see. Just a tick and a lift.
Yeah. So it's all just about a bit of practice.
Well, it is. It is. But the thing is, the practice you need, I've shown you the easy way around. It's like showing... It's those hubcaps. People go, oh, my word, look at the hubcaps. But it took me seconds, minutes. And it's knowing how. It really is. And it's kind of why I wanted to bring Picture This, to an audience, to show people and to help them. Because I actually really, truly do want other people to do this and enjoy it. And, that... Let me just fiddle the middle bit in there and smooth that out. And there you go.
Wow.
Not difficult.
Wow, that's so impressive, Andy. And you've made it look so easy. And you're right, I think it is easy. It's just knowing what sort of products to use, where to put the shading, those little tiny touches with the white gouache, I think it's pronounced, did you say?
Well, really... I call it gooch.
Gooch, that'll do. We'll call it that as well. All right, Andy, I'll leave you for a sec, and then we'll come back to you for another demonstration, and we'll just have another quick recap here. Okie dokie. Oh, yes, cute cars. Now, you haven't seen this one yet, but here it is. Look at that. It's a great little set, isn't it? Wow, 4 stamps, and I love this old vintage motor. How cool is this? Nice. Have I got... I think this is the sample for it, actually. Have a little look at that. Yay. Superb. Apparently there's another one. This one? Excellent. There you go. Ooh. Is there a bit of... Yeah, there is. There's a bit of acetate. That's cool. Marvellous. Right, if you want that, £10.99. Item number is 807083. Lovely jubbly. So let's go to our main bundle. Brand new today, this lovely set of cars. Nice vintage cars. Here we go. Let's look in detail. So you've got the ice cream van zooming along. And then we've got our other cars, which you're going to have to write in and tell me what they are, because I'm not very good with my cars. My other half would know. VW camper van, maybe? It looks a bit like one. And then we go on to our old motors. The classics, aren't they? Nice. Oh, what was that? Kirsty's trying to tell me something?
Reminds me of James Bond.
Oh, the 007 car. The famous one. Yeah, lovely. And then here again in more detail. Fabulous. Now here are some samples you haven't yet seen. Can you see, teaming up with those scenes? There he is, he's travelling along. Wonder if he's going on holiday. He's just arrived at the fishing village. Then we've got the ice cream van going to the fair. So if you've got any of Andy's previous stamps, then do check out. Look at that, that's really cool, isn't it? It's so full. And then we've got this car. That's nice. Really good for gents' cars. I know ladies love cars as well, but it's just a thought. Hang on, let's open this one up. Lovely. All right, £38.96, 331112. Then we have got our townhouse collection. Here it is. Fabulous collection here. The details are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Now, which one's this one? Here we go. This one's the oldie worldy one. What's it called? T-H-E-A-A, what? Teely 2. Oh, okay. Or Theely 2? Maybe. Andy, what does that mean?
The alley.
Oh, there you go. Ooh. Then the next one. The practice. Lovely. And then the next one. This one's Tudor Hall. Then finally, the Tudor Lodge. Okay, £38.96, 460099. Okay, and then last but not least, we've got our sheets here. Take a little look. Details just coming onto the screen. You've got 27 sheets in total. It's £15.99, 403561. Lovely. Let's go back to Andy.
Am I on?
Yeah, on to you.
One of them. Right. I wasn't actually fully geared up to do another dem because that was going to last a bit longer. But I did think, seeing as we've seen this and you liked it, I have ferreted out a larger version, so you may be able to see me do the chrome on this, yeah? That means yes. Yes?
Good.
Hey there, Alex.
Yep, all good.
Oh, sorry. Is that okay? We'll do the chrome on this one.
Perfect.
Good. That was the answer I wanted.
There you go.
Right, what I'm going to do is look for a light blue, which was not here. Let's see. Now these here, we've got, I don't know if you can pick up these smaller marks, can you?
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, that's good. I'm sitting down now, you see, so I can't see the back of the machine, so I don't know what's going on the screen. But it's just as simple as last time. And we'll start with the blue. Let's do those hubcaps. Now then, headlights. Now you see, this is the outside bezel, as it's called, of a headlight, and because it's pointing up at the sky, that's what we're seeing as a reflection. But inside the headlight bezel, it's concave, so it's the bottom part that's seeing the sky. That's why it looks different. You understand?
Yes.
So when it's concave, this bit's looking the sky, and when it's convex, that bit. So without getting too clever, basically what that means is I'm going to put the blue, the reflection of the sky, inside the light cluster, goes towards the bottom, but there is some graving on the glass, which is usually, it's for spreading the light beam out, and it's in very vertical motion. So when I do this, I'm actually drawing this in vertical motions. Right, let's have a little bit of, it's a sand colour, and again, and we'll have that right down towards the bottom. Just do a sort of jig-joggy pattern, leaving that white down the middle, that's quite important. And there, and then again, because this is concave, the inside of the headlight is actually pointing down at the ground. You're very quiet, Alex.
Totally absorbed in it, that's all.
It's all right. I'm sort of so used to sort of listening to you chopping and
Oh,
chopping,
bless you,
that's all.
sorry, I'm just absorbed. It's just fascinating watching you colour. I mean, can we find you? I know we can, but what's your Facebook group called?
Social media, it's just picture this.
Oh, okay.
If you just go search Facebook and it's picture this creative endeavours, but if you just put picture this in, we'll come up.
Right.
And there's usually a little picture, and it's one of those very familiar with our signature, the signature terrace. So it's a familiar image, so you should be able to spot us straight away. Now then, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start off with a little bit of grey, and this is going to represent. Can I say, Alex, if anybody fancies that or hasn't found us, because you know, it's not a mega group. On the front page, there's not a lot. It's just a very basic sort of, but there's a button somewhere there that says Explore Group.
Cool.
Now, if you do that, that'll actually take you in, and you'll be asking to join the group forum.
Oh, excellent.
And if you join the group forum, which basically it can come through to me, and I go, oh yeah, I know her, and that's where the lunacy takes place. I mean,
I like that.
Well, there's lots of silliness and this, that and the other, and people show off what they've been doing. I usually show off my cooking. I think the last one on there is a curry.
Now, Andy, you're a very lucky man this hour because you're getting not one but two presenters.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm going to hand over to Catherine for a minute.
Oh, that's okay. I thought we'd done that.
Oh, no. Catherine wants to learn a bit more as well.
Oh, no, that's okay. It's fine.
Right, Andy, so I've got my eye on that yellow dot still.
There it is. I haven't moved it. And I've only stuck my head in front of the camera about 4 times. Did I tell you I'd had an email to say you're messing about too much, you're going to make you come into the show next time.
Yeah,
so
we need
you're going to get me in studio.
That's right.
So stop larking about. Now then, I've moved on to a little bit of green pencil of that name that I mentioned.
Yeah.
That I could.
Wonderful.
And all I'm doing is just scribbling a little bit of green along the edge of the grey. And we'll have a bit there, and we'll have a bit there, and we'll have a little bit there. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually looking to my left for something a bit darker. Do you know what I have forgot? Let me just put that in there.
Andy, I'm looking at that then. I'm thinking one of your character stamps. Again, if you use some sort of masking tape or a masking sheet, you could put a little person in the car driving it.
Oh, of course you could. Yeah, easily. This is. I've even put where to put it, like as a steering wheel. Yeah. I perhaps labour the point a bit much, but these really are designed, and I try and think of what everybody else is doing, what they're trying to do, and make it available so they can be creative, and it's there to support them. It's there for them.
Definitely, and you can put private number plates
whether
on,
I
or
make sense.
pet names, or things like that as well.
Now look, when I put the dark in, as soon as I put this dark in, it starts to come alive, because the harder and the shinier it is, the more reflective it will look. So contrast is king.
Do you know, it's so interesting to watch you, Andy. It really is.
Okay, that doesn't make me feel a bit weird.
No, I mean it as a compliment. Do you know that wheel there, the hub the wheel hub there looks so three-dimensional. It's unbelievable.
Well, it's kind of supposed to.
I know, but it really, really works.
I know. I know. It's good, isn't it? It's proper.
It's very good.
No, and I don't mean that me good. I mean, it's just when you actually stop and start to apply bona fide fine art technique, it really, really does work. And the learning of it is not difficult. It basically just needs somebody to come along and say, give it a go like this.
Yeah.
And we can keep building up. Now, you see, now I'm just going to go up there and I'm going to darken the top.
Okay.
So where it's reflecting the full-on sky, I'm just going to go in with a bit of a blender, just to knock that back, as we would say in the trade. I just want to knock that edge off. And again, with
Andy, are your preferred pens or mediums to use alcohol pens, or do you like to mix it up? Do you always like to sort of bring in two different mediums together? How does it work for you?
I am a purist. I'm a watercolourist, and an old-fashioned one at that. Technically, I suppose you would say I'm from the English school of watercolour painting, which is not a description; it's a genre.
Yeah.
But the sort of blokey engineer in me always wants to try something that you're not supposed to do.
Okay.
You know, I was one of those kids that when somebody said you can't do that, I did it.
Yeah.
And it was like when the factory and everybody else said you can't go no thinner than 0.3 in a line. You know, well, we're down to 0.1 and below now.
Wow.
It's, you know, because I've worked at it and figured it out and larked about, and so I enjoy playing with the different media. If I'm feeling particularly insecure or, you know, a bit nostalgic, I will go back to my watercolour. Now this is not reading as well as it could, for the simple reason that there's nothing surrounding it. It relies on the other colour surrounding it to make it shine. But going back to the I've lost my brush. This has just turned into a painting tutorial now, isn't it?
Yes, but we love it, Andy. Now that you must have, I'm guessing that's the gouache.
Gooch.
You've changed the name again.
Well, yeah, it depends. Depends what meant. Gooch, gouache. Yeah, that's the one. That one there.
Yeah,
that's the
permanent white.
Yeah, there's flake whites, there's permanent whites, the titanium white. That's the one that'll see you through all the different areas, so that you don't have to get too involved with.
And I've got to say, Andy, as well, because I did the hour earlier with you, as soon as you started
I remember.
as soon as you started adding the white paint, what a difference that made. I mean, it looks fantastic already, but it really makes such a difference.
It's the contrast.
Yeah.
As I said, I think earlier, perhaps just to Alex, contrast is king. And the greater the contrast you can introduce, the harder and shinier the subject will appear to be.
And interestingly as well, you said that when you imagine the sunlight coming down, you tend to work it from the left-hand corner. Is that always the case, or do you sometimes make exception?
Oh, well, I often make exceptions, but part of the whole teaching thing that I was involved in, so that, because people, when they first start out, they've got enough on the plate, so all of a sudden you'll find that something's got a shadow on that side, then underneath, and So I always used to tell them the 5 o'clock shadow thing, you know, whiskers, stubble,
Okay.
because that's everybody knows it and it's just easy to remember. But a 5 o'clock shadow will make an 11 o'clock sun.
Right.
So if they remember that, they'll always be in roughly the right place. So it's just, it's a mnemonic of sorts, really.
Now, we have had a question come in, actually, Andy, from Pauline. And Pauline is asking, oh, and actually, this is an interesting one, because I asked this question earlier as well. The techniques that you're showing us now, that you're doing there, can they be achieved with watercolour pencils or pens, if we don't have the alcohol pens?
Yeah, all I'm doing is just showing that you can use the two media that you've already got.
Yeah.
I know a lot of your characters have got pencils and you've got your alcohol markers. So what I'm just doing is saying, look, you can put these two together and showing you that it's not difficult. But yes, of course. And I will do this with water. You can do it with the medium. Yeah. The technical side of this is applicable to pretty much any medium you can imagine.
Amazing.
So coloured pencils, oil paints, watercolours, gouache, pastels, tempera, you know.
And could we use gesso instead of the gouache?
You could, but that is a different product.
Yeah.
Gesso is a, well, basically used to be a rabbit white grounding. This is ultra refined chalk.
Right.
In fact, these, big tip with one of these is probably not get as big a tube as I've got here. You can get half that size. And when you do, always put water in the neck. Oh. And that will actually make a hydro seal. Oh, and it'll stop this, because this stuff is chalk. It'll calcify if you're not careful. Okay. And one day you'll come back and you'll just have a tube of hard chalk. So that's why I tend to work out of the... If you can hear a click, 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 by the way, I think the little boy's decided it's dinner time or something. He's clicking around by the side of me. Oh. I'm talking about Gus, not Nigel. Nigel's gone home. He's left me on my own. He gets fed up easy. So, yeah. Now then, I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do with that would help it any more for you. Because, you know, you can keep...
Well, do you know what? For anybody that missed the earlier hour as well, Andy, then they must go back and watch your colouring techniques and all the hints and tips there as well, because we are almost at the end of yet another hour, would you believe?
Really?
Really?
I actually really enjoy... Do you know what? I find these things so stressful. It's not natural for me to do this, although I spent all my life in front of lectures, theatres full of people, but I do find this quite stressful.
Really? Well,
because
we've enjoyed it.
Well, it's a bit disembodied, but once I'm kind of in my happy place, in my wheelhouse, I'm gone. You've lost me, and I'm twittering on ahead, and like I'm doing now, and just tiffling and having a good time. Now, as soon as you put the background in for the colours around like that, they will shine out. These are done a lot more than those.
It does
so you
look
can
amazing. Do you know what, Andy? I'm going to have to cut you short, because we're literally, well, we've got about, how many seconds we got left? 30 seconds left. Andy, we can see the finished results. We've enjoyed watching and listening to the techniques. Everybody needs to give this a go. Use those different media, use your watercolours, make sure you use a good cardstock, of course, and the appropriate ink if you're stamping out. Look at the digital downloads as well. Do have a look at the pre-printed sheets we've got for you as well. Don't miss out on anything. Andy will be back, I believe, next month as well. Stay with us, though. I'm going home now. Janice is here. That gets me off the hook for the next hour. Yes, we're going to be crafting ourselves silly for the next hour. That's Janice and Hayley together. Then we've got Liberty Midsummer Flower Show one-day special. That's the final call. And then Tina's back with Graphic 45.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. It's a bit wet and windy out there, isn't it? So it's great to have your company. Here at the craft store, we've got so many shows to inspire you. And we've got another one right now with our lovely Hayley Smith and Craft Yourself Silly. But before we get into that, I need to tell you about an event that we are currently in. And it is the Summer Festival of Quilting. Have you seen the prizes so far? My goodness, this is growing, growing and growing every time we have a soft craft show for you, because there's a free gift added each and every time. Now, the free gift we're adding for this show are 2 fabulous fabric rolls for you. Now, this is going to go into the prize fund. You can see here we have got some projects, we've got fabric, we've got patterns, we've got moda in there for you, we've got charm packs, layer cakes, jelly rolls, calico, we've got an embroidery box there for you as well, we've got templates, fat quarters, my goodness. And then it continues on the shelf below as well with some scissors, we've got threads, we've got full kits for you, my goodness. This is going to be a fantastic prize. Now, everyone that buys something throughout the special shows that we've got during the event will be entered into a prize draw. And that prize draw will be drawn, that was terrible English, the winner will be announced, that's better, on Tuesday the 3rd of August, which is next week, in the 4 o'clock hour. How exciting is that? Also, throughout the show, if you buy something, you'll be entered into that draw. So that's how you get entered into the draw. Right, let's pop that right there and let's get into Craft Yourself Silly. Right, have I introduced you to the lovely Hayley Smith? She's over there.
Hiya!
How are you, Hayley?
I'm all right.
Are you
sorting stuff out, ready to go?
Are you ready for a spectacular
Brought the smaller machine today.
Yes, you have, which is very good. Now, I'm ready.
No cushion required.
There's only one thing missing from the show.
What is that?
Have a guess.
You? Oh, the badges?
Yeah, the badges.
Oh, I don't know where my badge has gone.
Yes, well, you know, I'm the administrator.
Yes.
For the show.
Admin.
And Hayley is the guest superstar. So we were wearing badges last time. So I'm going to get into the admin of the show before I hand you over to the lovely Hayley Smith. What have we got to look forward to in the show, though, Hayley?
Some feet. Lots and lots of feet.
Lots and lots of feet.
Lots of feet.
Lots and lots of feet. Right, let's start with the 32-piece set for you. Always proves popular when we bring this to you because you've got everything right there in the box, ready to go for your journey into soft crafts. So you might have been soft crafting for quite some time, but you don't have all the right feet to do the right jobs, or you might be brand new to soft crafts. Maybe you've just bought yourself a sewing machine. This is a great addition to have. Now inside the box you've got 32 walking feet. Now if you don't know what walking feet are, we're going to guide you through this and we're going to explain. Let me just turn this around to show you in more detail. So all the 32 feet in there will help you complete different tasks for your soft crafts. But not only that, you've got a saving of £15 on this deal, and that's on top of the £10 saving which has been carried over from your 32 kit. Those are the details there if you want to go for that on its own, but don't go for it on its own because you've got this fantastic booklet. It is your guide that comes with your 32-piece kit, fully comprehensive, and you've got pictures inside as well to guide you on your walking foot journey. £29.98, 840044. Hayley, why should we go for this?
So that set is just your machine feet. I need to just clear that up very quickly. A walking foot is one that looks a bit more like this. It looks a bit more substantial, and we're going to come to that in the second set of feet that we have. The first set of feet is all just normal machine feet. A walking foot is something very specific, usually to quilting, and we'll come to that in the second set. I apologise for having to do the admin, because that's your job, admin, isn't it?
And that's why I just do the admin. Right, so we've got different feet for different tasks.
32 different feet in there. So you've got ones that will help you with your gathering, with your cording and couching. You've got ones that are purely decorative, ones that are really kind of practical and functional for your hems and seams and those kind of things as well. So you've got a foot for every occasion in there.
Quilting foot, braiding foot, cording foot, welting foot. Interesting. Invisible zipper foot. Who knew? Who knew these feet or foots existed? Right, we are getting busy. 840044. Any questions, please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Now at this price it works out to be 94 pence per foot, and that doesn't include the guide, so that is incredible value for money. Right, getting very, very busy for that. I really do think that is excellent value. It really is. Now many of you are shopping ahead now for the quilting feet, and this is brand new. And this does include the walking foot.
Yes, this one's got the walking foot in, which is the big one that's in the middle. So in here you are getting a walking foot, you are getting a knit foot, which you can also use for free motion as well. You are getting an over edge foot, you're getting some quilting feet, you're getting a buttonhole, you're getting an adapter, you get a gathering foot, you get a specialist zigzag foot and a satin stitch foot in there. There are 15 in there, 15 pieces in total. Obviously your adapter foot, it counts as one of them, and your buttonhole thing adapter as well. So your buttonhole adapter, if you do not have a machine that automatically does buttonholes, then you can use this as your guide, because what you can do is, usually if it hasn't got an automatic buttonhole, it will have what's called a 4-step buttonhole on your machine, where you set it to position 1, and that will zigzag down one side. It'll move you, step the needle across for you and zigzag down one side. And then when you get to the bottom, this will allow it to kind of it'll allow you to keep your set distance for your buttonhole.
Excellent. So the walking foot that you see there in the centre will help house the other feet?
The walking foot, obviously I'll just shuffle this out the way for a second, so hopefully I can show you. So with this one, a walking foot has teeth on the top. So if I flip that over, you might just be able to see there's some little kind of teeth poking out the bottom of here, because on your sewing machine you'll have the teeth that stick out the bottom, your feed dogs, which is little metal teeth that stick up from the bottom plate on your sewing machine. So I know we're shuffling cameras, so we'll be with you in just a second. But if I just take this off here, then you'll be able to see those feed dogs. Let me just pull this off.
Can I just say that 10% of the stock has gone already, and we've only just been introduced to it. It's brand new. 10% has gone, and we do have an email that I'll read out in a moment's time.
Right, okay, so here is your feed dogs on your machine. So these are little metal teeth that pull the fabric through. What a walking foot does is it has feed dogs on the top edge of those feet as well. So what it's going to do is, if you've got 3 layers, when you're quilting, you've got obviously your bottom layer, you've got your batting or your wadding in the middle, and then you've got your layer on the top. What sometimes happens is the bottom layer will move faster than the top layer, and it'll kind of slip across, not by much, but by the time, if you're doing a large piece, if you're losing a couple of millimetres every kind of 10-15 centimetres, that's going to add up by the time you get to the bottom. So a walking foot will allow both of those layers to move at the same time and give you a much more consistent stitch when you're doing quilting.
We've had a question
projects.
in already, Hayley. Is it low shank or high shank?
They are all low shank. The adapter foot that comes with the new set, that is also low shank as well. However, we have a solution for people who have got high shank machines when it comes to free motion embroidery, and we'll come to that a little bit later on, because I know some people struggle to get free motion feet for high shank machines. So
superb. We are really, really busy. Already, oh my goodness, nearly a quarter of the stock gone in 9 minutes. We've only just said 10%. Wow. Absolutely flying out the door. Get yours before they go. £26.99. It's a great price. Saving £8, 487-708. Let's take a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all of the different items we've got available for you on the show. We've got some stamps and some fabric ink. We've also got some fabulous fabric as well available on the show, which is a pick and mix and includes 2 patterns as well, so do go and have a look at that. So plenty on there, lots of 5-star reviews as well. So the website is the best place to go. It's also the best place to buy as well, because it's very, very easy to head to the website, select the items you want, and then check on out whilst you continue to watch the programme. Now, I did say we've got some stamps for you on the show and some fabric ink. We're going to see those later on, but we're going to head over to our Hayley for a demonstration. You ready, Hayley?
So the one we're going to do first is that walking foot, because I think we're in a quilting event, and that's kind of your essential really for quilting. And this one, if you were going to buy this on its own, it would be between £10 and £20 on its own, and if it's one for a specific machine, you can even go higher than that on a walking foot. So what you're going to have to do is, can you see on the side here, it's got this little arm, it's like almost like a little crab claw on the side. So with this, it's actually sprung, and can you see as I move that up and down, the little foot in the middle, you see that moving with it? This one here just bouncing up and down with it, and that's what's going to take your fabric through the machine. You can see you've got kind of grippy bits on here, which is what's going to grip your fabric and help to move that through for you. So the way that this goes on is that little crabby arm. I don't know if crabby arm is the best thing to call it, but the best thing to do is to kind of almost twist this on. So the crabby, can't call it the crabby arm, can I? The crabby arm has to go. I'll just tip my machine up so you can see on here, because there's that little attachment that's where let's see if I can turn it around a bit. We'll do this upside down, back to front. It'll be fine. Oh, sorry, beeping machine. I'm going to turn it off actually, because this is probably not the way to do it, and keep your fingers. So the crabby arm needs to go over the top of where the needle goes, but at the same time you've got to get it behind where you'd normally put your foot on. So there's where your kind of ankle is to put all your feet on. That bit needs to go on there, and the crabby arm needs to be sitting on the top. So I'll pop this down and pop a screw in it just to hold it in place. So give me 1 second. I'm proper back to front and upside down now, aren't I? Oh, I can't be doing it.
You're doing a great job, Hayley.
I'm gonna have to swizzle. It's fine, we can swizzle. And what we'll do is we'll put 3 layers through here. We'll put a couple of layers of fabric with a layer of batting in between. Where's my hole?
Oh,
Hayley.
Janice, you're going to have to do some admin.
Yes,
I need to look what I'm doing.
Well, just while you're twiddling away, and I mean that respectively, we are, how much of the stock? Over a third of the stock has gone. Now, the kit comes with a sheet which explains all the feet in there for you. So when you get this home, if you're brand new to all of these kind of feet, then you'll be able to read through these individually. 487708 is your item number. Now, we're extremely busy. It's a really good idea to pop this into your basket and then check on out. Check on out. Do make sure you get it. It's a fabulous deal, saving £8. It's only $26.99. It is a superb investment. Of course, you get all the feet included. I'm just holding up this lovely little leaflet for you. 487708 is your item number. Extremely busy. Remember, this is brand new today. Back to you, Hayley.
Emma's going to go mad because she's given me a brand new piece of super slim batting, and she said, "Don't cut bits out of it."
Oh,
but
do you want to have...
She said that about that one as well.
Well, it looks like you might have to then.
I know. She's going to tell me off because I keep taking the big bits and then cutting a chunk out. And then she goes, "Oh, now I've got to send a new bit down because you've taken a chunk out." She does it in that voice as well. She's quite the taskmaster, is Emma. Okay, I'll just chop a little bit out of here. She'll never notice. Don't tell her though.
No.
Apart from
the fact that we're broadcasting to millions.
Yeah, she'll not be watching it.
Will she not?
It's just if somebody rats me out on Facebook.
Okay.
That's what'll happen.
If you're currently on Facebook, please.
So we
rat our Hayley
have our 3 layers on there, and then you'll thread it up the same way as you do a normal foot, just a thread underneath, and then as we sew, the top, can you see the feet just pushing the top layer of fabric through at the same rate as the bottom layer of fabric? And that's what's going to give you those really nice crisp results. Because what I'll do is I'll take it off, I'll do the same again with one of the other feet, and you'll see what I mean. So I'll stop that, I'll take it off, come out. So there you go, nice and flat and no puckering. And if I take this off, replace it back with my normal foot, there we go, normal foot, and then do the same again where it isn't actually, and this is more noticeable on longer runs than it is on these little bits. But if we do that here.
For anyone new to soft crafts, Hayley, it's a great investment for them, but is it going to be a conundrum as to which foot to use with which project? Or is that
no,
quite
if you've got the guide that goes with it,
yep,
then that will tell you what to use for what. And we do put kind of tutorials and stuff up all the time on different feet. Can you see the difference? I mean, it's not a big long run, so it's not going to give you a huge difference. But the one at the top here, how flat that is, and see the edge of the fabric there, how it's just kind of ruffling and puckering. It's not a lot. And, you know, a man going past on a bike wouldn't notice. That's what my dad would say.
Those who pass the bike?
A man going past on a bike wouldn't notice. But that's what the walking foot will do for you. It will move your top fabric at the same speed as your bottom fabric, so you're going to get a much kind of cleaner, crisper result. Right, we've got, what, 14 more to get through.
Okay.
Let's go. So, I don't know which ones he's given me. Hang on. Let's go with, right, this is your standard zigzag foot, and we'll do your adapter foot as well. So your adapter foot screws onto your machine the normal way that it would for any other foot. So let me just, I know my hand's in the way, but I apologise. You've got to screw it on though, and that's where the hand has to be to screw it on.
And these will work with all machines, Hayley, will they?
All low shank machines. If
All
you're
low
not sure
shank.
if your machine is a high shank or a low shank machine, then your finger with the foot down, you shouldn't be able to get a finger underneath there. Can you see there's no gap there? And then with your foot up, you should maybe just be able to get a finger in underneath. My finger's nowhere near the needle.
I was
The
going to
needle's
say,
on,
yes, be
needle's
careful.
on this side, fingers at the back. And I have turned the machine off to do that as well.
Please do.
So then we are going to, this is a really good foot as well because, adapter foot, because it's a quick release one as well. So all you'll do is you'll lower your foot down onto it, and then there's a little lever on the back of the foot. We just click that and it'll ping in. There you go. And you're attached, and away you go with your next one. So this is your kind of standard zigzag foot. This will do most of your kind of normal everyday jobs, this one. Have you got the, can I borrow the box a second? Because I needed to just
I think we've got another box that you can...
I'll tell you what, I'll just attach this one for a second.
Well, we'll show you a picture of the box. There it is. So that's what you're getting at home. So you do have the box with everything inside, and they go back as well. So it's a really nice way of keeping everything organised. If you're anything like me, because the actual leaflet is numbered and your feet have a little picture on them, you could, if it was me, if you had a pen, I would write on the soft sponge that's inside, so I would know instantly to go to number 5, instantly to go to number 6, instantly to go to number 7. That's just the way I would organise it. But you've got that, and you've got all of the information about all of the different feet on there, like your zipper foot, you've got your blind stitch foot, you've got your cording foot, so they're all there for you. And then turn it round, more information on the back. That's what I would do, and then I would go directly to the foot for the right job. But take a few moments with a cup of tea and a slice of cake, because it's always good just to read through that. Now we are now 40% of the stock gone. Wow, very, very busy. Well, it's brand new today and you've got that great saving, so it doesn't surprise me that it's actually flying out the door or walking very quickly. That doesn't really work, does it? 487708 is your item number. Back to Hayley.
Okay, so I've put the button adapter on now. Now this particular machine does have an automatic button hole on it. However, if you haven't got an automatic button hole, you can still use this, because what your machine will do is it'll give you step 1, which will do your zigzag, which goes up one side, and then it will go into step 2. Now the button should go in the back of here to kind of stop it going too far, but I'm going to have to put because mine's automatic, I'm going to have to do it kind of manually by pushing this, but we'll be all right. So when you want to stop, you've got the right size for your button. You'll then switch it to number... Oh, I can't do this from this side. Okay, from this side. I will then switch it to what would be number 2 on my machine, which will be left and right across the top, which is what that's doing now. And then it will come back down the other side, and then you'll switch it to number 4, which will be left and right across the bottom.
So, Hayley, can I just ask a question about buttonholes?
Yes.
Do you use that tool to measure the button in order to measure the hole?
If I take it off, hang on a second, just release that off.
Because that's quite a conundrum, isn't it, really? You know how big your button is, but how big do you make your hole?
Yeah, well, it's got a little measurement up the side. So if you are doing manual buttonholes, you can see mine's kind of started there, but because it's an automatic one, it was looking for the indication from the little lever to tell it to stop and do the next thing. But you can see, you can go up one side, across the top, back down the other side with your manual buttonhole.
Okay.
And this will allow you to see how big you want it to be. So if you've got a button, let me just see if I can grab one out of here.
Is the rule of thumb that the hole is bigger than the button?
Yes, the hole needs to be about, I would say make it about just a couple of millimetres bigger, because you don't want it so big that the button's going to slide in and out, but you also don't want it so tight that you're going to struggle to get it in and out.
It's an interesting question.
If I have a look at, I'll slide that bit out of the way for a second, and I'll just use, this is a back of one of the safety eyes, but if I pop that onto there, can you see there's little red marks going up the side, and they are, I think they're about 1/4 of an inch apart, might be slightly less than that actually. And what you can do is measure it against there, and then you'll know it's kind of, for this one I would say I'd need to that third, it's hard to hold everything still for you, up to this 3rd mark here, so take that away, you can see. First, second, 3rd mark. So when I started sewing backwards, I would know I needed to sew up to that point, then do my back and forth across the whole top to secure the top of the buttonhole, then I can zigzag back down the other side and finish it off with a zigzag on the bottom.
See, that's a handy tool to have
so
on
yeah,
its own.
It's a really handy one, because sometimes, you know, not everybody's lucky enough to have the automatic buttonhole thing, so that's a really useful one to have. You also have the other half of it, which is this one here, which is your buttonhole foot. So for this one actually is to put buttons on. So we need to go for a zigzag, and what you'll find is no matter what size of button you've got, it's always the same spacing apart for the holes. So with this one, obviously I haven't got a button, but you can pop that in there. This will sit on your button, and then you stitch back and forth, and what this does is it's got a little kind of little lip at the back which holds it up off the feed dogs, and that means it will not move when you're going back and forward, so it'll always hit the same holes, and then you'll be able to attach your buttons using that one. Now, obviously, I've
got another question then.
Okay.
Sorry for asking all these questions.
That's fine. There are no silly questions.
I'm really interested in this.
There's
So,
no silly questions.
did you say the size? It will always be the same distance.
The holes are always the same.
So the holes in every single button are always the same.
Yep.
That you see.
Go and investigate
what
later.
a fascinating fact that is. I never knew that. So the whole distance in every single button, no matter what size the button, is the same.
Yes.
I never knew that. You see.
Well, now you do. You see, every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day.
Every
There's a
day's
good
a school
trivial
day.
question.
So,
and I do need to tell you, Hayley, that half the stock has now gone for this marvellous deal that your quilting machine feet bundle, including your walking foot, which is very, very important.
Okay,
£26.99, saving £8. 487-708 is your item number. Sorry, Hayley, back to you. I had to get the admin out there.
Sorry, it's all right. I know you've got to do the admin. That's the rules. So while we're doing kind of fastenings, you've got one more foot in here, and you'll have seen zipper feet before, which are the ones that have the little arm coming out of here, and then you can slide the piece on left or right. This is the same type of foot as actually comes with this Husqvarna machine. And this one, if you're doing your zips, you actually clip it on either to the left-hand side, and then run your zip down that side, or you can take it off, move it across, and then add it onto the, oops, let's push that back a little bit, onto the right hand side. So you don't have to fiddle on sliding it back and forth. You can just clip it on either side, and that's your perfect zipper foot. So
are these feet made of stainless steel, Hayley?
Yes, yeah, they're all made of, they're all metal feet in here. Yeah. So there's actually one plastic one, which I'll come to in a second, which is your see-through satin stitch foot. But you can see there's a little holes in either side to allow your needle to go in, for you to put your zips on.
Now, if you can hear a loud noise here in the studio, it's started to rain again. And because we've got quite a flat roof, sounds like a jumbo jet is landing on top, but it's not. It's the rain, but we're okay. It's not coming through. We'll be all right.
Okay, so now we're going to have a look at another 3 quilting feet. So this, I would say, is one of your staples. So this one, as you can see, it's got a small hole in the centre, and then obviously the slit down the front so you can slide your thread through, and it's got 1/4 inch, it's got 1/8 inch increments down this side, down there, and then 1/4 inch increments down the other side. And this one, I would say, is your quilting staple, because it allows to see a 1/4 inch before and a 1/4 inch after where your needle is, so that's where you're going to kind of be able to start and stop. Now, the reason it has that small hole is it keeps more pressure on all the way around the fabric when you're stitching, and obviously gives you just a better result. So if you're patchworking and actually, piecing those pieces together, this is a great one to go for to do that.
So, if I wanted to quilt for the first time, Hayley, another question, because I'm sitting at home thinking, do I really need all of these quilting feet? The answer clearly is yes. But can I actually do any kind of quilting, moving around without any of these feet?
Yes, so we're going to do the knit foot or free motion type foot in a second, and then we'll also see if we can do the needles as well, because we brought you some specialist needles as well.
Yes, we have. You can find those on the website.
They are great alongside these for quilting. So for this one, obviously, this, if I just put this down onto here, can you see usually the feet are slightly wider and they come past the edge of your feed dogs, but this one, can you see this little notch that's on this side? Should I take it off again for you so you can just see? Right. Obviously, normal foot. Let me grab that one again, which was there. There it is. Oh dear me, it's coming down, isn't it?
It is.
So that's your normal foot there. Now the one that I've got, which I'll put next to it, which is this one here. Oh, it's a bit shiny. Hang on. There you go. That. Obviously, I said there's 1/8 inch increments down this side and 1/4 inch down this side. The actual toes on those feet, that's also 1/8 of an inch and 1/4 of an inch in terms of width from the needle. So they're really, really handy for you working out where you need to place your fabric. Because if I pop this on,
I think you're going to need some Wellington boots for your feet in a moment by the sounds of that rain outside.
Nobody's left the sunroof open. So when I'm lining up my fabric, rather than kind of lining it up with the edge of the foot, which is really, really tight, I'm going to just swivel around a little bit so hopefully you can see a little bit better. Rather than lining up with the edge of the foot, I'm actually lining up with the edge of this toe because that's my exact 1/4 inch, and that's going to really help me when I come to getting everything straight. Now, sitting sideways on doesn't help, but we'll give it a go. Oh, I left it on zigzag and I've snapped my needle.
Oh dear. Well, whilst you replace your needle...
That was my fault, and I'm happy to fess up on this. Yes, we know you're broken. Right, there we go. Okay. So the reason it snapped is because, as I explained, that's got just one small hole in the middle, and obviously we were doing buttonhole demonstrations. I left it on a zigzag stitch, so it's tried to go to the side, it's gone onto the metal of the foot, and that's what snapped my needle. So, Mrs. Admin?
Yes?
Would you be able to do some admin? And
yes.
I will fix this. And
Of
actually what I'll
course.
do is I'll get the fancy pants needles out.
Yes.
And we'll put some of them on.
Excellent, excellent. It's my job. Here we go. Right, where are we going to start? A recap of your quilting machine feet. You do get the box, you do get all of the feet included. £26.99. It's a fabulous deal. We are so busy. You're saving £8. We're now 2/3 of the stock gone. You also get your walking foot. You get your buttonhole adapter in there, and you get all of your feet to do your different tasks in quilting. It's a 6-piece quilting machine feet bundle. You can see there are a few more than 6 adapters, but all of your information will be on the leaflet that you get. 487708 is your item number, or 708 is your item number for that one. Very busy. Don't let that walk away from you. Pop that into your basket. Now, we've also got a fabulous deal here for your sewing machine feet. You get 32 in total, £29.98. Again, let me turn this around so you can see exactly what you're getting in there. You'll see that they're metal as well, so excellent quality. So all of your feet there for doing your different tasks. You've got your satin stitch foot, you've got your lace presser foot, your zigzag foot, your open toe embroidery foot. Who knew that even existed? You've got your cording foot, your quilting foot, your braiding foot, your invisible zipper foot, your fringe foot, your double welting foot. My goodness. Can you imagine remembering all of these for a quiz? Could be a start. But with that, you don't need to remember. You get a booklet included as well. So if you wanted to go for this on your own, you're more than welcome to do so. You'll be saving £10 if you do. But please don't do that. Please don't do that, because in order to get the guide and to get an additional £15 saving on top of your £10 saving, go for this item number 840044, your item number there, £29.98. And your guide in there has a little note at the bottom, so you can write little notes as you go through, which I find that really handy. Very useful.
Machine is different.
So it's nice to write your notes.
If you need to, if you try the foot out and then you've learned something about your machine, like that,
Yes.
do not leave it on zigzag in big letters. Then you can write it in there, and it will kind of help you, because sometimes it needs to be very specific settings for certain things, so it's really handy to have that little bit of space on the bottom just to add it in.
Excellent. Well, lots of people going for that now, £29.98. A great gift for yourself. Start off on the right foot. There you go, when it comes to soft crafts. 840044 is your item number. A fabulous addition. A fabulous addition. Did you see what I did there? Get started on the right foot.
And Susie was killing herself laughing, and I was like, don't encourage her.
Always encourage the admin. That's what I'm here for. Right, so we have got some polyester batting for you. Nice and soft, really nice.
So this is our super slim, and this one's really useful for the types of projects. Maybe it's like a pouch or a bag or something where you want to add a little bit more to it than just having the fabric itself, but you don't want the bulk that would be added by adding a normal kind of batting to it.
Yeah.
So this is our super slim. Great for things like the scissor cases, where you're going to fold them over 2 or 3 times, and you don't necessarily want to put a normal batting in because it's going to be too thick to get through your machine. Great.
I wonder
for
how
lots
many
of little
times I
projects.
can fold this.
I think somebody did it, and the maximum time you can fold anything is apparently 8 times.
Yeah, well, let's
because
look
then
at
it
that.
gets, no matter how big your piece of paper, 8 is the maximum number of times you can fold it.
3,
Meg's going to
4,
be doing it in the gallery now,
5.
isn't she?
Hang on. I think this is 7. I think this has been folded 7 times. I think I've folded that 7 times.
Yeah, but could you have got an 8th?
I don't know. I
you
don't know
go.
whether that... Well, let's have a look. This is a great deal. It's, again, very busy. £11.49, 387469. Well, that's folded twice. No, that's folded once. Let's fold it again. So that's 2 times. Let's fold it again. I could cheat and I could just do a little fold like that. But we are talking about half a fold each time.
Half.
So what am I on? Am I on 3?
That's 3.
1, 2, 3. Remember, this is super slim. Let's just give that a press in. So that's 3. Are we going on to another one? Try this when you get it home. Is that 4?
4, yeah.
That's 4. Okay. It's beautiful and soft. 4. Let's go 5. Okay. Let's go 5. Remember, I'm from the generation that used to rip phone books in half, so I know what I'm doing.
Right, Jeff Capes.
There you go. That's 6, and I've got a bad back as well. Let's see if I can get one more, shall we? Let's see if we can get one more. One more. Probably not. Probably not. But that is super thin. It is beautiful. I might keep
there you
going
go.
with
If you're bored at home, go and grab yourself some bits of paper. No matter how big a bit of paper you start with, you will never get more than maximum is 8 folds you can
That's
get.
right. So they say, but there'll always be somebody that's
just
able
maths.
to do it.
No,
and if
it's
you can,
maths.
email in and show us just a piece of paper, not yourself. 837 469, your item number, £11.49. Not that there's anything wrong with you. We would love to see you, but it's just legal requirements. We can't show you on the television, but we can show you a folded piece of paper. Right, let's move on.
Okay.
Oh, we can show you if you give us permission. So you have to write a little email underneath saying, I give you permission to show me on the television. As long as you don't have children within the picture, because that's another requirement that we have. We have to have special. Anyway, just stop. Like the folding, just stop. Let's move on to the stamps.
Seem to have gone off on a tangent.
Now, is this heat erasable ink?
Yes, this is heat erasable ink. So
why would I want heat erasable ink when I've got these fabulous stamps to put on fabric so that I can make lovely
because
fabric
you can
patterns?
embroider them in and then remove the bits you don't want, because you don't necessarily want to stitch the whole thing in. So you can stamp onto it and then use an iron and it will disappear.
Wow. Now if
sneaky, if you put it in the freezer, it will come back.
It will come back?
Yes.
Even if I've erased it with an iron, it will come back?
Yes.
Does that mean
until you actually wash it out in a washing machine. So it's still there, it's just invisible.
Does that mean if I print something on some fabric and I embroider it and I look absolutely fantastic, I think, oh, I'm going to wear this, but I go outside, it's really cold. It's all of a sudden, as I walk out into the cold weather, all of the ink starts to come back.
Unless it's like minus 15, you're going to
be
okay.
Go to Sweden.
Don't go to Sweden then.
Well, I might want to.
Or Iceland.
I might want to go and do some mushing again.
Oh, admin man.
Right.
What are you doing?
If you didn't want to use these with the heat erasable ink, they are fabulous stamps. You can always use these with the regular.
Yes, absolutely. We designed them specifically with embroidery in mind because they're kind of quite crisp, clear lines, and you can do nice fancy pants things with them. However, if you do want to use them on other things, then I can't stop you. You can do what you like.
Exactly. 349636 is your item number. 2 payments of £20.99, saving £5. So it's available on FlexiBuy, which means now if you are going for this and you want anything else in your basket, that will also be divisible into 2 payments
also
as well.
What you've got there is concentrated ink as well. So we recommend you put about 20 drops on the ink pad and then start adding just a little bit of water to it. So that will go an awful long way, because it's concentrated ink.
Excellent. Fabulous. Right, those needles that we were talking
I'm on
about.
it.
Right, let's talk about the top stitch needles. Now with your needles you get a little tester piece of fabric that you could turn into a wonderful piece of artwork actually and frame it. So you've got your birds there that you can practice on. But tell us about the actual needles themselves. They're size 80 and you get to your project included 272100 is your item number, £9.99. Been very, very busy for these. Already half the stock is gone. So if someone hasn't seen these before, Hayley, tell us about them.
Okay, so a top stitch needle is just basically same size needles, an 80 normal needle, but the hole is much, much bigger. Let me just grab a one from here, because then this is a normal needle. Right, oh, careful. Right, so if I put them side by side, can you see the holes in them? Just tilt it up. I'll stay very still. So this one here, over this side, that's your normal needle. and see how much larger the hole is in that top stitch needle there.
Yes.
Just put a fingernail behind it, you can kind of see it a little bit better.
Yeah, I can see that.
Means that if you've got those awkward metallic threads, or you've got thicker threads that you want to top stitch onto jeans and things like that, your speciality threads, this is so much easier. Or even if you just have difficulty threading a needle.
Yeah, true.
This really works as well. So it's specifically for heavier, thicker threads, and for your kind of decorative ones, your ones that sometimes you put them into your needle and they snap all the time, because like one strand of them snaps because it's an awkward metallic thing. That's what it's for. They work a treat with them.
And you get 5. You get 5
You
in there
do,
for
you get 5
$9.99.
and you get your project as well.
You do, you certainly do. Very busy for those. Next up, another set of needles. These are your double-eyed needles.
Okay, so
you
these
also get your... I've not finished my admin yet.
Oh, well, I'm excited though, because I love these. These are my favourites.
You get 5 in the pack, and you also get your project kit as well. Go, Hayley.
Okay, so these do exactly what they say on the tin. They have 2 holes. You see there, they've got actually 2 eyes in your needle. So these don't often work with the needle threaders that come with machines, because obviously there are 2 separate holes. And you thread 2 threads in. You can have different ones. You can essentially create your own kind of variegated thread to an extent by putting 2 different colours in at the same time.
So it'd be the same stitch, but there'll be 2 threads
but
with
2 different
colours.
threads going through, so you can kind of mix and match the colours of your threads.
Would this be the kind of needle, not only to mix the threads to make variegated thread, but to also, I don't know, have something that's reinforced because you've got 2 threads going through, or not?
I think this is more decorative. I would say this is probably a bit more decorative. If I show you the pack that it comes in, can you just see the couple of stitches that they've put down either side of it?
Yes.
Where you've got the kind of blue and the red running through together. That's what it will do.
That's nice for
if we get
embroidery.
enough time, I will pop this one in as well, but I want to get through as many feet as I can.
Okay, right. That one is also primed to be very busy, £9.99. Maybe you're using them for the first time. Maybe you've used them before and you're restocking. 933399 is your item number. Then you've got your quick threads. Now, this is a choice, I believe. You've got a choice of sizes, 80 or 90. 5 in a pack, so you either get 5 of the 80 or 5 of the 90. How would you know which size to go for, Hayley?
I'd say your 80s are for everything, for your kind of your quilting and things like that. And if you're going anything slightly heavier, say you're doing canvases, denims, that kind of thing, then you want to go for your 90s. Because basically the way that machines needles work is the higher the number, the thicker and the heavier the needle, therefore the thicker and the heavier the weight the fabric can be.
Sorry. Sorry.
What's that little one at the front?
Yes.
Well, can I, before we do that, can I just show you how the quick threads work? Because obviously on the photo there, you can see there's like a little C shape within that eye of the needle. And I've got one actually in here now. So if you've got a machine that hasn't, you're not lucky enough to have like a needle threader on there, this is brilliant. So I'm going to, do I need to swizzle or am I all right?
Well,
it's
a $1 million question.
I'll do it and then we might swizzle. We'll see. Who knows? Okay, so you ready? I'm just going to take it to there and pop. It's through. It's threaded. I do need to swizzle.
You do need to swizzle.
Okay, let's swizzle then. Hang on, I've got so much stuff on here.
We need to put you on a Lazy Susan.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't
That
it?
would be ace.
Okay.
We need to make a
I'll
Lazy
see if I can,
Susan.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Right, so the little notch is on this side, and then that's it, it's threaded. You
Now
just
that's
literally
my kind of needle.
Push it against it. So these have been around like sewing needles, and you pop them in from the top. These have been around for a little while, and these are just such a great option, because I know a lot of people do get to an age where they need glasses and they start giving up on things like sewing because they can't thread their needles, and it's such a daft thing to give up for when
So
there's
why
something
don't all
that can...
needles be made like that? Is it preference?
No.
It's not going to fall out, is it?
No. Watch, if I pop that through, I'll pop it under my foot
just
there.
Thinking all needles need to
And
be
I've
like
got,
this.
I nearly did it again. I nearly had zigzag on again. Oh, dear me.
Pay
So that's
attention
the
to yourself,
quilting
Hayley.
foot that we looked at before. Let me just check. Yes, we're fine. Let me just move it across a tiny bit. There we go. No, it's just flopped itself over there. It's got my thread caught. Oh, hang on. Oh, I unthreaded it when I pulled it through. There we go. Come on, go. There we go. Now the one thing I will say with these is if you are using the easy threads, I would advise sewing that little bit slower, because if you go steaming away, it kind of hasn't got time to right itself into that little notch before you come back up. So let me just cut this off.
What kind of stitch is that? Because you've got red and then it goes...
Oh, it's just because I've got orange on the top and green on the bottom.
I like that.
It's fine. You can see on there my tension's not quite right because I've got those little green dots coming up. It should actually be pulling those through a bit more. But that's your easy thread needle. Really, really good for if you haven't got, not quite as good as you were for threading needles, or you just want something that's going to be miles quicker.
Very easy. Can we just explain what...
the boingy one? Okay, so this is a sprung needle. So if you've got a high shank machine and you cannot get a free motion foot for it, don't worry about that, because you can just replace the needle. This needle has got a spring on it, so you don't need to worry about dropping feed dogs and anything like that. You can simply put your fabric into a hoop. Just put your fabric into a hoop, get it under your foot, and then you'll be able to do your free motion embroidery with that little sprung needle.
Excellent. And there it is with the spring on it. So you get that included, do you?
Yes, that comes as a little thing in its little jar.
It does.
And then that comes with the project as well, so you can try it out.
Excellent. There's a little... Oh, sorry, I keep knocking that over. How ridiculous. Right, so you've got that little jar to put that in.
So we did...
Back to Hayley.
Which one did we do? Let's go with this one. Okay, so this one is an overcast foot, and this one's really good for kind of securing edges of fabric. So if you're quilting and you've got quite frayed edges on a piece of fabric, then this is a great one for securing it, because what you can do is pop that in and go zigzag either side, but you can also use this one if you're doing stitch in the ditch as well. So first of all, let's just use it as an overcast stitch. So I'm going to pop it back onto zigzag again, and I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to golden rule with all of these feet is test the stitch first, because you can see if I put that down now, it's going to hit that toe in the middle. So that tells me I've got to widen out my stitch to make sure that it's going to catch either side. A tiny bit more, and then to the other side. That's fine. Because all machines are different, I can't say you'll need 6mm or whatever, because you need to test it out on your machine. So if I had a fabric that was really kind of frayed, then I can run, I've not done very much there, I've only done about 4 stitches. You can run a little overcast stitch along the edge, and what that little finger that's in the centre will do is that will hold your fabric flat for you. If I tilt it up, can you just see there's a little finger in the centre up here? That's going to hold the edge of your fabric flat as it goes under the needle. So that's a really good one for kind of loose edges and sorting those out. And then if you're wanting to do stitch in the ditch, this one's quite a handy one as well, because it's got a little kind of leg on it, which will help you to kind of guide it through in the ditch. So if I just press this seam open, and obviously we'd have normally a little bit of batting underneath here, but we'll just line... Oh, I've pulled my thread out, hang on. There we go. I've done it again. In. That's it, we're in. Oh, I need this in. Just pop that down.
Are you right there, Hayley?
I am. So if we are going to do a stitch in the ditch, I need to move this one along. Oh, I'm on zigzag. Stop it.
We've got 10 minutes left on the show, so that's about enough time for Hayley to get out of the zigzag, head into the ditch.
I'm out of the zigzag stitch. We're fine. We're fine.
Hayley, 3/4 of the stock of the Quilter Machine Feet bundle has now gone. 3/4 of the stock. Very, very busy. That is the new, brand new today.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh dear.
It is a lot.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, I am thinking. Meg's asked me, why are you making that up? I'm thinking about packing it. Well, actually, I'm not there next week because Bridget's there. So I'm just worried about Bridget telling me off. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, there's a lot of people that's going to tell you off. Who else is going to tell you off?
See,
Bridget's going to tell you off?
Lewis has met Bridget, and he knows
Lewis is our floor manager.
You don't mess with bridge.
You don't cross the bridge.
No, or you don't cross the bridge. That's right. I'll tell her that. Can you see how the little kind of arm that's coming out of here is actually sitting in that seam line and actually allowing me to do my kind of stitch in the ditch quilting really easily, because it's coming to the hang on, right of the little arm that's in the middle that we showed you before for doing the overcast, but it's also then got another arm that's sitting nicely in that ditch to allow you to do stitch in the ditch. So this is another really handy one for quilting. Let's see what we've got left in the box, because there's still more. Satin stitch. Right,
Hayley,
do you know what? I'm going to try the double eye needle.
Okay.
I'm going to go for it.
Hayley, it says 6-piece quilting machine, but there are more than 6 pieces in the box.
Why does it only say 6?
I don't know.
There's 15 pieces in there.
There's 15 pieces, so that's why I just wanted to ask that particular. I didn't know whether, you know, 2 made up to 1 and you adapt anything.
No,
but there are 15.
Yeah, it should be. It should be 15.
There's a.
How have we not spotted that till now?
I feel like Norman Collier.
Janice is broken.
Can I read all the feet so people know?
Go on then, read the feet.
Okay, you've got the low shank adapter. You've got the all-purpose zigzag. You've got your zipper foot. You've got your hemmer or roll hem foot. You've got your blind stitch foot. You've got your cording foot. You've also got your overcast foot. Well, it's overcast now, isn't it? You've got your 1/4 inch patchwork. You've got your darning foot low shank. You've got your gathering foot, and you've got your walking foot in there. So yes, that is 15 all together.
Okay.
You actually didn't have to say 15 with me at home. I was just saying 15 all together. Back to you, Hayley.
Okay, so I'm just sorting out the double eye needle at the minute. So I've got one threaded. Just going to quickly thread the other one, and then we are going to put a decorative stitch on.
Hayley, we've had an email in from Alma, just while you're threading that. Sorry, it's from Carol. She owns an Alma. An Elba.
An Elba.
I'll start again. Carol, thank you for emailing in. Carol would like to know what sewing machine the feet would work on. Carol has an Elma sewing machine. E-L-M.
Elna.
They're all ganging up on me here.
They're all there's not usually this many sewing people, so we never win. So we're ganging up.
Elna.
Yes.
Elna.
I would advise that you go online and check your model number, because these should fit with anything that's low shank. So just you can check it. If you want to send the model number in, I will check it and I'll get back to you and tell you what it is.
Okay.
But somebody will have to actually send it to Emma on our Craft Yourself Silly email or Facebook.
Well, there's another one that's going to tell you off.
Yeah, I know. That's what I have. They all tell me off, but I need that.
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, I need it.
You need to be told off?
I do. Right.
We've
So
got 6 minutes left on the show.
I've got another
Hayley.
foot on. I've got a satin stitch foot. So let me show you the foot first. The satin stitch foot is clear, so you can see what you're doing. And it's also got a little channel in the bottom, so you can see that if you're doing bulky stitches, it'll feed through that channel. And it's also got the 2 little metal runners there to help it kind of skid over the top of your fabric. So that's going to go onto the machine. And we've got that little bit of cotton underneath there one more time. And then let's go for something more fancy. Now, actually, before I do that, the first thing I need to do is check that it's actually catching my bottom thread. Because with the double eye needle, you need to pop it down and make sure that both of those, because you'll see the threads whip across the top of here in a minute. You see them? There they go. You just got to check that they both actually kind of make it all the way across the top, because sometimes with this you do have to just let go of the needle a little bit and adjust it up or down just a fraction to be able to get it sitting how it should. Oh, I thought that was one.
Now, as we are approaching the final 4 minutes or so of the show, we are 85% of the stock gone. This has proven to be very popular. I'm so glad that so many of you are managing to get hold of this, because I believe it's going to make all the difference to you, and it's a great price. Brand new today, £26.99, saving £8, 487 708. You get 15-piece quilting machine feet bundle, and you get your walking foot with that as well. It's a really nice case that it comes in, and a good suggestion would be, if we can show a picture of the case again, what I would do is I would put little numbers at the side of all the different walking foots, so you know exactly which one is which, especially if you're new. If you're not and you know, then that's absolutely fine, but that's going to keep them nice and safe in that little case. Now, we've just gone limited stock. 487708 is your item number. How many left have we got to talk about, Hayley?
We've still got a few. So
Ooh.
This is the double eye needle combined with a decorative stitch there.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
Because I've actually got a third colour on the bottom,
Yeah.
can you see 3 colours coming through there? You've got your light green on that side, and then you've got your slightly darker green on this side, and then your orange kind of weaving.
They're like
in
little
between.
duck footprints, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So you can do some pretty snazzy stuff by combining some of these things together
Yeah,
as well.
a hopping duck.
A hopping duck, okay.
Yes.
I'll put another layer in a minute,
Okay.
and then you've did 2 layers. Okay, so what have I got left? Oh, I don't know. What's that one? Oh, that's cording foot. That's an easy one. We can do that one. And what's this one? Oh, rolled hem. I don't think we've got enough time for rolled hem. And there's a gathering one in here as well. Oh, I'm going to use this one. Right, this one is... you can use it for things like your blind hems, but what it's also really useful for is if you're doing lines on your sewing and you're wanting them spaced quite evenly, or you're doing stitch in the ditch, this is a great one to use for this, because it's got an adjustable piece on the end here which you can slide this plastic piece in and out, so you can take it kind of all the way along, or you can take it right the way up to next to that one. So if you're wanting to do stitch in the ditch, I've already sewn it up, I can't stitch in the ditch anymore. I've only got 3 minutes, I'll have to stitch in a little bit of the ditch. Not all of the ditch, just in like a puddle or something. Okay, so if I want to set that back up for a stitch in the ditch, which I need to be, where's my needle? That's okay, so I need to be that way a little bit. I'm sorry, but this is kind of sewn together, so I'm a bit struggling to get it flat. So let's just go for that. And then I can use this white piece that's coming out the front as my guide to line up with the ditch that I'm stitching in.
What's
so
a
you've
ditch?
got, again, all of these are going to... Stitch in the ditch just means when you've sewn 2 pieces of fabric together, you open them back out, and the seam line that you've created, that's where you're stitching into to create your quilting. So the quilting pieces look the same size as your patchwork pieces. Get that one off. Oh, I was doing it sideways, so I'm not really in the ditch, but that's also gives you a really good idea on those double eye needles again.
Wow, look at that.
Of how you can kind of mix the 2 colours together. If I was face on, I would have got that right, but as it is, it's not that far out.
No, it's all right.
It's not that far out.
Is this your only show today, Hayley?
It is. I've just got the one. How long have I got?
You've got 1 minute. That's 60 seconds.
Oh, I don't think I've got time to find the bits I need to do the cording foot. So, the cording foot goes... it's got 3 little channels in there, and if you use embroidery floss, it fits perfectly in these. So I would get 3 pieces that you want to work together, tie them in a knot, put it down through there and under and out the back. There's a little channel on the back, so you can see that your kind of 3 flosses will sit in there as it comes out the back. And then use a 3-stage zigzag, or sometimes called an elastic stitch, to go over and actually secure those 3 in place, so you can create kind of decorative bits as well. I haven't got them all done. I'm very, very sorry. I'll try harder next time.
Don't you worry about that, Hayley. Mind you, you do like to be told off. You did admit that in the programme. You're a very naughty girl for not letting us see all of them.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it. She likes to be told off.
I just need the pressure. That's what I need. I work better under pressure.
Okay. Right. Well, after the show, I'll tell you off all the way down the corridor.
Thanks.
Socially distancing, of course. Please get your limited stock now. Check out your baskets. You can still buy after the hour as long as we've still got them in stock. 487708. You can check out everything else. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you.
And thank you for watching. But don't go anywhere, because we've got more coming up for you after the break. Right, another chance now to see the one-day special, the Liberty Midsummer Flower Show one-day special. Graphic 45 well-groomed collection after that, and then we're back with Studio Light Essentials one-day special.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good afternoon. It's final call for your one-day special. However, I need to tell you, of course, unless you have been watching for a few days, that we are in the middle of our Summer Festival of Quilting event. Thank you. And what we've been doing is adding a prize every single sewing live hour, to a big pot. It's going to end up being a big jackpot for someone to win. Now, all you have to do to be in with a chance of winning, what will end up being hundreds of pounds worth of goodies, is make a purchase during any of the live sewing or quilting shows. So this is the latest goodie to be added to the prize draw. You've got 15 fat quarters, and this is the Carnaby Indigo collection. So are you able to tell us a little bit about this?
So this is the collection just before we've got to the Midsummer Flower collection, and it's all based around the 60s. And if you imagine walks through the London parks, so a lot of the fabrics depict the sort of flowers that you'd see in there. There's nods to various parts of London as well.
Right.
Things like Bloomsbury, you've got Portobello Paisley in there. But you've got those stunning, in this particular colourway, because we've already had two, this is the red, white and blue colourway, so the real British colourway.
Yeah.
But you've got a mix of ditzy prints that also work really well as blenders. You've got the iconic Liberty prints that we're just panning through now, that again you can use for fussy cutting, for dressmaking. You've got some super sort of retro-y type flowers as well. So if you want to do a bit more of contemporary design into your quilting, these are great for that. But a good all-round obviously 100% cotton, Liberty lasered me cotton, so superb quality, washes, wears well, doesn't fade with time. Just what every sewer desperately needs in their stash.
I love that. So I'm going to pop that there. I know our prize drawer is growing and growing. I'll just open one up because I particularly
That is
got
my favourite one.
Yeah. Spotted this a mile off.
Sunny Afternoon, this is called, and it is just divine. In any of the 3 colourways, this is glorious.
Here we go.
So you've got your rainbows in there, you've got the sun's rays peeping down from the clouds, you've got the park with those almost like lollipop, twister lollipop trees in there. Slight nod to Clarice Cliff, I think.
Okay.
But I just think it's fab. I love this design. It is directional, obviously, unless you want your trees standing on their heads. Not usual, but you never know. But it is a really superb collection.
It is, isn't it? I really like that. And
I
like you
want to
said,
win.
very British colours with that red,
Yes,
white and
it
blue
is.
through there.
Doesn't have to be British though.
No,
Can
no.
be French.
Of course, yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Other countries
are available.
You knew
But
I was
not
gonna
all
say
of
that.
them choose to have red, white and blue.
Indeed. Right, so we're going to come along to the one-day special.
We are.
Now, the one-day special is a whole collection of 15 fantastic half meters. And we've been so busy. It's been doing so well. I mean, Liberty.
Yes.
It's just quality.
It
you
is.
know.
It is. It is one of the top ones, isn't it? It's the one that everybody knows. Its print designs are recognisable from afar, definitely. And what we Liberty have done with this collection is delve deep into the archives, because some of them are from the 1930s.
Yeah.
And then reconfigure, redraw, recolour the designs. And this is what you've got, this glorious burst of sunshine, warmth. I mean, you can't but smile as you pan across all those fabrics. Glorious colours.
I love this. Let's open one up, because again, I always think this is important for you to see. Here we go, let's open it up this way. Oh, and just to feel them is divine, isn't it?
They are beautiful fabrics to handle, really lovely. And that one, Field Rose, is just fab. That summer sky colour, but with those nod to those big hedgerows roses that you get and the tiny little rosebuds. So although it seems quite plain, when you get down to the detail in it, it's superb. I use this as a blender and a background because it has that nod of interest. So on the front of the bag that is on the counter, I've used it there. Here you go.
Oh yeah, nice.
So although it is in the background, seeing those little icons and those hand-drawn elements in there just picks out detail as well.
Love that. So as I said, we've been super busy for your one-day special. We are 80% of the stock gone. Now you've got a £16 saving. Now what we've done is broken the cost down for you to make it as affordable as we possibly can. 3 flexi payments instead of 2, £34.62. 948706. Now you can buy these on a pick and mix, which is at the bottom of the screen, any 2 of those. So I know you're so brilliant, you know them off by heart. Can you do the names for us?
I can. So you've got Hampstead Meadow, and this features twice in the collection in different colourways. So this is the orange, yellow, fuchsia pink and white with a tealy background.
Right.
I know on screen it's coming out quite blue, but it is a definite tealy blue.
Yes.
In there.
Almost
but
like
yeah.
that petrol-y colour.
Exactly. So this one has like a nod back to the Art Deco period, where you see those tulips, that iconic Art Deco fan shape.
Yeah.
But the other thing I love about this is you think at first glance it's directional, but it isn't. It's symmetrical, and the pattern runs in opposing directions.
Right.
So it actually doesn't matter which way you go.
Good stuff.
So when you're making things like the dungarees, I didn't have to think about pattern placement.
That makes it nice for beginners.
And also economical on your fabric.
Good point.
Because you can use any piece.
Next one.
So then you got Cosmos Bloom. Cosmos Flower, sorry. I always call it Cosmos Bloom. So I just love this. I love the fact that all the petals are some of them are folded, so as if a breeze has swept through a hedgerow, you know, a border in your garden. But that deep blue background really makes those flowers pop.
Does, doesn't it? Now, I do need to let you know that this one has sold out in the pick and mix. The only way you can get it is in the one-day special, or there's a fat quarter bundle as well. Then this one.
So this is the iconic one that appears in several of the collections to date. This is Mamie. You've got your fuchsias in there, you've got your primroses, but in that lovely clean print with the white background, but you've got the blue, the mustard and the pink popping out that goes across the whole collection.
Right, lovely. Then, oh, this is a really ditzy print.
It is really ditzy, which makes it excellent for borders, sashing, binding, revers and cuffs, tops of pockets, all that sort of thing. So this is Suffolk Field, and it really is like someone's just scattered a load of seeds into a field. It is glorious. I love that one.
Gorgeous. Oh, this one's quite romantic, I think.
Yeah, now Catherine said exactly the same. Yeah, that's funny. So this one is quite different from the others in that this is a watercolour based design. So this was a watercolour design, Mary Rose, that was hand painted for Liberty in the late 1990s, which seems eons ago, doesn't it? But it isn't, does it? But it also has got those tiny little rosebuds. So I love this one. Again, we've used it in the demos today, but it is really good if you want to fussy cut, or if you want to cover a button, or just do an iconic, you know, small element, because you've got those big roses and you've got the tiny rosebuds you can pull out.
Right, lovely. And then the next one.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, so this is the start of the nod to the big flower shows that go on in the UK.
Yeah.
So this is Chelsea flower. This one comes from the 60s. And you've got those stylised trailing vines running in the background in that paler blue with these real sort of contemporary, almost childlike flowers, you know, typical sort of blobby type flowers, for want of another explanation.
Yeah.
But when you pan out from it, it looks like spots. Such a clever piece of artwork. I think it's an amazing design. But again, really good for bindings, sashings, or for things like just a small band on, like for example, the makeup bag I've done here, because it draws the eye with that deep blue dot.
Lovely stuff. Then the next one.
So again, this is one of a pair in the collection. This is Forget Me Not Blossom. This is the pinks colourway. So, so pretty. I mean, what little girl wouldn't love a dress in that? To be fair, this big girl here would quite like a dress in that.
Well, I was admiring your outfit, actually.
Thank you. But again, the detail in it, when you really home in on it, the detail is phenomenal. You've got tiny little buds in there. The leaf detail is amazing. So when you're doing small scale work, English paper piecing, or you're covering buttons, or you're just doing quarter square triangles, flying geese, anything like that, you can see loads and loads of detail.
Amazing. Well, look at this one. This one's quite funky, actually.
It is. I think this is quite retro. And this, actually, I know I shouldn't have favourites.
Yeah, it's one of yours.
But this is my favourite. And I just love the whole concept of this. I mean, I'm a big wildflower fan. But to me, this really does look like you've just thrown a scatter of wildflower seeds and they've all popped up everywhere. So you've got your pansies, your bellflowers, your chrysanthemums, you've got honeysuckle intertwining in there. Each one isn't botanically correct, but you can recognise them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you've got it on that sort of duck eggy blue background, because all those colours then really become vibrant as it comes through.
Lovely. Then this one, our lovely little blooms here.
They are so cute, aren't they? These are the hand-painted archive collection, and this one's called Kensington Gardens, and I feel that that's such an apt name because it does look like a formal stately home garden, doesn't it? And you've got you've got your primulas, you've got your hyacinths and daisies in there. Again, really good as a background piece, fabulous as a border as well, because you've got a lot of detail, great for fussy cutting, but it is directional.
Yeah.
So you do have to watch how you cut.
Excellent. And then look at this red.
Oh, yes. Now this is the one I definitely would need a dress in. Emily Silhouette Flower. So Emily has featured since the late 1980s. This is a monochrome version, but that
scarlet red background really makes those line drawn white flowers pop out, and when you home in, the detail is phenomenal. You've got shadow flowers in there, you've got ivy leaves, you've got beautiful etchings of the veining in the flowers and the petals and the leaves. It is fabulous. Small scale, you know, small or big projects, this looks awesome.
Totally see a dress in this, absolutely.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, so this is the same pattern, different background.
That's it. So this is Hampstead Meadow, back again, and this time it's the pinks version. But again, you've got that symmetrical design, work in two different directions, so universal for it, any way up.
Excellent. Next, oh, that's so spring-like, isn't it? Look at all those colours.
Yeah, I mean, this is, for me, this just looks exactly as the title says. It's Malvern Meadow, and it is like you're walking through a meadow, and you've got that deep grass green below, and then the smattering of bright yellow and poppies and the dandelion clocks and the daisies. It's just a lush. You feel like you're wading through, don't you?
Yeah,
it's just
absolutely.
so lovely.
In bare feet.
In bare feet, yes. Yeah.
And then next one.
So we're back to Forget Me Not Blossom, and this time it's captured the red, the blue and the mustardy tones rather than the pink tones we had it before. So you can see all those tiny little buds and berries coming through as well. Great for any size project as well because of the scale of the print.
And then I love the pinks.
Arley Gardens, it is stunning, isn't it? With the detail in the flowers, the mix of the pinks, but loads of green leaf to sort of make it fresher, but make the flowers pop, if that makes any sense at all.
Absolutely.
But yeah, lush colours.
And then finally,
back to Field Rose.
Yes.
Beautiful fabrics.
Absolutely. Right then, so you can either get it the whole collection, which so many of you are doing, and you can spread the cost 3 payments of £34.62, 948706, or the pick and mix, any 2 half metres at the bottom of the screen. Now, it's going to be dispatched from the 6th of August because it is cut to order. So in the pick and mix, let's say, if you want to go for more than 1 half metre, it'll come continuously?
It will, yes. Yes.
Excellent. Lovely stuff. Now, something else for you to add to your baskets is we've got some lush fat quarters in these designs. Same fabrics, but just that fat quarter size. So you can go for the complete bundle. I love how they come delivered to you.
I know. And do you know what I do with the ribbons?
What do you do?
So any project that I make using Liberty fabrics, I cut between the Liberty emblem and fold it and then sew it into one of the seams.
Oh, okay.
So save your ribbons.
That's a lovely idea. So again, just a quick flick through of our lovely fat quarters. So we've got that sort of gorgeous like meadow running through, that lovely ditzy print there. There's that set. Then we've got the lovely blues. Look at that, well, the teals, I should say. Gorgeous, can you see okay? There you go, duck egg. And then this one. And then, last but not least, ignore the stand. Right, so they're called A, B and C on the website, just in case you're looking for them. But yeah, go by the colourways, because it's been nice they've put them in those sorts of...
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
Because it helps when you're piecing together projects to have colours sorted a bit for you. Although it actually, with this collection, it doesn't matter. They all complement each other really well.
Nice. And then at the back here, are these good for your blenders to add in with a one-day special?
Absolutely. So the Wiltshire Shadow collection was specifically designed as the blenders for any of the Liberty collections or Liberty fabrics. But these 4 in particular were pulled out by Liberty to colour coordinate with this collection.
They do so
well. They do. They're stunning.
So this one is your sage. We have managed to get a little bit more of the white, because that did sell out earlier on. Then we've got the rose pink. Oh, okay, we have news.
Which one?
Primrose
is gone. Oh, they nearly all went then.
Cut to another shot. Here's the website. Thanking you. Oh, always wrecking the pack shot, aren't I? If you would like to send in any pictures of anything that you've been making from previous Liberty fabric shows, then we would love to see what you've been making. Oh, okay. Also, the magic pins sold out earlier. We have managed to get some more of those. It was funny, actually, because you and Catherine were chatting in the corridor, weren't you? And she was so desperate to get some. Yes. And then just as we were walking through to come and have a look at the studio, you and I, you found out that we'd got some more. And she was like, right, I'm upstairs, I'm ordering, that's it. Yeah. Because she's been desperate to get them. So lovely. We've got lots there available for you on the website. Okie dokie. So without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Susie.
Okie dokie. So we've had sort of a continuous demo running today, which got extended. It was going to be a little bucket bag and a bucket container. It's now become a full-on bag. But it's been great because we've done lots of different techniques with it and used lots of the fabrics. So I'll just quickly recap where we are. We've done the outers, we've done a patchwork middle with the outers, and then we made a lining with 2 different pockets. We had a scrap pocket where we used up scraps, stitched them together, and then made a lining for the back and stitched that on. And then we made another pocket that went across the whole thing, with a bit of a fabric scrap left on it, and then I actually stitched up the middle, so it actually made into 2 pockets. Right. So we're keeping that one wrong side out, but we've turned the body of the bag, the outside of the bag, through, and that's got its wadding on it. In the break, I finished the handles we started making, so all I've done after I'd pressed them was top stitch either side of the edges, and we're going to position those. The other thing I've done is made an itty-bitty version of the handle. This was just 1 inch wide that I did exactly the same with, sort of folded into the wrong side and then folded that, pleated that over and just stitched around it. And that's going to make me a button loop, because what I'm going to do is put a fabric covered button with one of the roses on it on this side, just as a closure when we've finished. Okay. But you don't have to watch me do that, that's fine. But I just wanted to quickly show you how to, quick and easy ways to sort your handles out. So you need your handles to, if you're sewing them into the top of the bag, rather than adding them on afterwards, you need to make sure they're equidistant, so in the middles, on both sides, in the same place, and preferably the same length, because otherwise you're going to have wonky shoulders and wonky bags. So what I do is I tend to lay my project on top of a ruler, find the midline, which in this case is 5 inches, and then count in so many squares and position one handle and do the same from the other end and pin it. And when I pin down away from the seam, because when I sew along here I don't want to catch any pins. And then when I want to do the other side, instead of measuring it all, because I've left some of the handle above, I can see exactly where it is and I can pin it in alignment. So I know they're going to line up when I come to stitch them together. So again, my pins are going to go further down, and that's the beauty of these magic pins, because they're nice and long and sturdy, so they'll go through all these layers without any trouble at all. Just watch that you're not twisting your handles, because no one likes a twisted handle.
They're flying out the door again, Susie.
Right, I'm not going to mention the P word anymore.
The P word.
So what I'm now going to do is pick this up and shove it in there. That's the sewing term for putting it in gently. Making sure it goes inside the bag, not inside the pocket. There you go. And because we've made everything the same size, look at that, it fits. That's handy. So now what we've got to do is marry up our seams. So if you go to the side, and hopefully they can get this on camera, you want to open up those seams. Now you can't really press this very well ahead of time because you've got wadding there, and you'll end up, what do I use? Do I use cotton setting or what? Because you'll melt it. So I tend to finger press that open. Same with the one for my lining. So I've got the 2 open seams there, and they're lined up next to each other and they nestle in quite nicely. So then I'm going to bring in the clip, and super strong, that's going to hold that together. Stretch your bag out so you've not got any pleats and rucks, and do the same the other side with that seam. Again, open up your seams, line up your lining and your outer, and clip that to hold. Now to do the middle, if you bring those two clips together, you'll find the midpoints on the sides.
Right.
So again, you're going to bring those together. Now this side's slightly more tricky because I've also got my loop in there as well, but I know where it is because I've left ends protruding, and that is another tip I've got. Don't do the raw ends flush, because then you can't see them when you're stitching. It doesn't matter if you waste a few millimetres or eighths of an inch of fabric, just so you can see. It just makes life a lot easier. And then clip, and you do as many clips as you want to that you feel, you know, comfortable with.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is stitch along all the way round, and I tend to start in one of the seams, and I also tend to do slightly bigger than 1/4 of an inch, not much, but a slightly bigger seam than 1/4 of an inch, and I'll increase my stitch length. So instead of it being, I'm going to take that off for now, instead of it being 2.4, 2.5, I'm going for about 3 on my stitch length. And the reason for that is because I've got a lot of bulk going on here. So I'm going to just slide this under, and off we go. She says. Yeah, we're all good. There we go. So we're going to stitch that round. And actually this bit's quite quick. Now if you want to, when you get to the handles, just slow down fractionally because there's quite a lot going on. But you can go backwards and forwards over your handle so you know that the handle is secure in there. But as I say, just slow down fractionally as you come through the bulk of the seams and the handles. And just make sure everything lines up as you go.
Could a beginner do this?
Oh, absolutely,
Good stuff.
Yeah. And actually, if you haven't got a sewing machine, although it would take you considerably longer, you can hand sew. But, you know, a sewing machine makes life a lot easier. You'd also definitely be wearing a thimble if you were doing this by hand sewing, because you'd be sore. But you can see why having those pins further down means I can continuously sew without risking damaging the machine, damaging the pins, anything. And we're just going to get to the end, back where we started. And that's that bit done. So we're almost finished our bag.
Amazing.
Yay! Hang on, someone's eaten my scissors. Where have they gone? There they are.
My scissors.
Right.
We do not advise this.
Yeah, don't eat scissors. Not a good practice. So remember, we left a turning gap in the lining, which is handy because I now want to turn off. But what I'm going to do first, now I know they're secure, just pull on them and make sure they don't move, is I'm going to trim those flush.
Susie, would it be all right to move the white part of the...
I can. I can put that back on now.
Excellent,
there you go.
Thank you.
Sorry, we removed that just to do that bit of the bag. Oh, perhaps I won't put it back on. Let's just leave it over there.
We are still extremely busy for the one-day special. Remember, you're getting all 15 fantastic half meters. I love that. Very beautiful, beautiful fabrics. It is the Midsummer full complete collection. You can also get it as a pick and mix, which is at the bottom of the screen. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong one. We just popped that at the bottom of the screen. And just to point out that this particular fabric has sold out in the pick and mix. The only way you can get it is in the one-day special. Back to you, Susie.
Awesome. So I'm battling. Do this carefully. And this is the reason why I don't lock my stitch either side of the turning gap. Because as I'm pulling this out, or gently easing, I think is the phrase you use, then if the seam needs to open a little bit more, it can do without ripping the fabric, because that's the last thing you want, isn't it? When you've taken all this time, you've got to this last stage, you really don't want that to... Right, just be careful because you've got pins in there. You don't want any fingers being stuck with pins. So I'm just pulling everything through.
This looks such a happy bag because of the fabrics.
It does.
Just
it's
wonderful.
just such a lovely summery bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what little girl wouldn't love one of these to keep their dolly clothes in?
What a lovely idea. And the dolls, to be honest.
And the dolls, yes. Absolutely. So I can take all my pins out so I don't stab myself. And just check all your seams are there. And then what I would do is make sure that everything's pushed through while I've got an opening I can get my hand in. And then I'm just going to push through. Let me find my turny tool. Whoops, there it is. I always put that away because it's a tool that's so small and thin that it disappears. At home I've got a magnetic dish that I stick it to, and then I know where it is. But it just means that I get a nice turn on my corners.
Lovely crisp corner.
Yeah, and then for the turning gap, as we did in the previous, for the pocket, if you, let me move my ruler, if as you press, you fold in that seam allowance, then you can press that turning gap flat, and you can either hand sew or top stitch, whichever you prefer. I'm a hand sewer, so I will pop a pin in that and hand sew it this evening when I get home.
Lovely.
I use telly watching time to do all my
exactly like
finishing
me.
off and hand sewing.
Sat doing cross stitch yesterday.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
I've got one that I must finish. It's supposed to be for my daughter's 21st birthday. She was 22 in January. I've said it might be for her 40th now.
25th, I'm sure it will be done by 25th.
No, I'm aiming for 40. I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic. Sadly, though, I've got so many others I want to do as well. So I've got to get a move on. So there we go. We can tuck it all in. And then you've got choices. If you've got leeway in your lining, you can leave a band at the top. And then what I would do is make sure the handles are up, and then I top stitch along here. But whatever you do, press first. Before you do any top stitching, make sure everything's in place. But I'm not going to bore you with that because we've seen that before. But as I say, this I'm going to do, work out where my button would go and just put a little button on there. But great little project to do using your scraps. If you don't want to patchwork it, you could use your fat quarters and easily get that out of a fat quarter.
See, that's the type of bag I love taking with me when it's a sunny day.
Yeah.
I'm in my shorts and a little top.
Yeah.
It's a hot day. I do not want to take a bulky bag.
No.
And you're taking out well, for me,
essentials.
Yeah, my essentials are obviously my purse, sunglasses, my phone, my keys, and my lipstick.
Yes.
Those are the 5 things.
Yes. See, I would just add a packet of wet wipes to that, you know, the mini pack, because having had 4 children, I always you always need wet wipes, and you never get out of the habit.
That's true.
But I also have one exactly the same as this, as my dog walking bag, but I've made longer handles, so it's a crossover.
Yeah.
And it carries everything I need for dog walking. It's perfect. But they're great little projects to do. So, yeah.
Thank you.
We finally finished, yay.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, then, Susie, while you get set for another one, remember this is the last live hour that you are going to see your fabulous Liberty Flower Show Midsummer Full Collection. Oh, yes, am I doing this first? Summer Festival of Quilting, that's what we're in, our lovely event. What we're doing is adding another prize every live sewing hour. To this massive prize draw, which is probably going to be end up being worth about over hundreds of pounds. Amazing. So this time we've got 15 of your beautiful fabrics. Now, to be in with a chance of winning that big grand prize draw, which will be announced, let me get this right, during the 4:45 on Tuesday, the 3rd of August. Lovely jubbly. It's a nice long festival, actually, isn't it? So this is your Carnaby Blue collection that you're getting, and it's gorgeous. That will be added to. Now, the other collections are already in the prize draw. Wow, are you? Okay. Just in the prize already, just from Liberty, you're already getting 45 fat quarters. And then there's loads of other prizes that have been entered in. There's loads of other materials. There's, I've certainly seen some patterns. It's absolutely amazing, this prize draw. So you need to make a purchase in any of our live sewing or quilting shows to be in with a chance of winning that. Okie dokie. One day special time then. Last live hour to see them. Oh, I see. Stroking. They're so soft. This is a hard one. Ross has just asked me which is my favourite. All right, all right. Take my time, take my time. I'm having a good look. This is tricky. Oh, okay, they're both saying in their ear they know what theirs is as well. Oh, now Baker's saying, oh no, I'm tied. Oh, favourite. Okay, Ross is saying the bright one. This one? The other side? This one? This one? Yeah, that one, that's possibly mine as well. Oh, everybody's nodding. Okay, the Melvin Meadow? Malvern Meadow. Oh, it's in the Malverns. Ah, I love going to the Malverns. Haven't been for years. And then, all right, Baker's favourite. This one there.
Oh, that's Wildflower Meadow. That's my favourite.
There you go. And so, Kirsty, yours is the one same as Ross's.
Yeah. Go on, Alex. Which is yours?
I think it's this one as well.
Is it the Malvern Meadow?
Yeah, because it's so fresh, it's so vibrant.
To be fair, I'm tied because I do like Cosmos Bloom as well.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also like Chelsea Flower. I do. It's terrible. When I came to do the projects, I had to incorporate every one in every project because I couldn't decide.
That's it. Well,
I just love them.
You don't need to decide at home because you get the lot if you go for the one-day special. And you do have a £16 saving, which is very generous. This one, has it gone? We're just double-checking. Is this one the Wildflower Fields?
Yes.
Right. This one has now sold out in the pick and mix as well. So the only way you can get it is in the complete collection. With the complete collection, you can spread the cost. 3 payments of £34, and I think that was 62 pence. 948706. Now, we'll go to the shadow fabrics at the back. So these will make a really good blender. The reason why we're going here is because something's about to go. So we've got our gorgeous sage. Now, this one, the white, is very vulnerable, and it's already sold out once before. So do check out your basket. Right, we are down to single figures again. I know. And then we've got our beautiful, is it rose pink?
It is, yes.
Gorgeous. So you can pick any two of those for £15.98, 025556. So why do you think the white is so popular, Susie?
Because it's so universal for everything, and white is a very popular background piece. A lot of quilting blocks, if you have a white blender or if you're doing half square triangles, it showcases the designer fabric against it. So that I can understand why white is popular, and that's why Liberty have actually got 2 different whites in their Wiltshire Shadow collection.
Yeah, lovely.
So,
well,
yeah.
It's gone
Good
now.
choice.
Yeah, it's now technically sold out. Kirsty, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to leave it for you. Yeah. So, Susie, may we come back to you?
You can. Yeah, I thought we'd do a bit of EPP,
yes,
also known as English paper piecing, because I kept banding that abbreviation around this morning, and everyone was like, "Okay, so what's EPP?"
Yeah, I know.
English
Sounds
paper
medical.
piecing.
So it's definitely piecing, isn't it? Because I've heard people say piercing, and I thought that doesn't make sense in my head.
No, it's English paper piecing.
That definitely makes sense.
The reason it's called that is because behind every piece, traditionally, is a piece of paper. Nowadays, we have various extra things that we can use instead. And you can always make your own pieces out of H640, anything like that. Right. H630, in heavyweight interfacing, anything you want to. If you want just a bit of body to it, and then you don't remove that, and then you've got instant wadding, and it makes for a really good applique piece. And that's what I thought we'd look at in the rest of this hour, just alternative ways to do applique.
Cool.
So I'm not necessarily going to finish everything, but just to talk things through. So English paper piecing then is designed around geometric shapes. Now I've chosen to use what they call a jewel shape, so it is like a typical diamond shape. If I turn it up the other way, it's probably makes more sense. But they're not perhaps the most usual one. Most people know about hexagons, and think of hexagons as being the tessellated shape for English paper piecing. But I fancied something different. Because it was flowers, I wanted to look like a flower, so I chose the jewel. Now when you're cutting your fabric, whatever size piece you're finishing with, and in this case this is a 1-inch base jewel shape, you need a template that is at least 1/4 inch bigger in all dimensions. So I just draw myself a template. In this case it's almost 1/2 inch bigger, but I know that way I've got plenty of leeway, and that's what you're going to use to draw round or cut round. Now I'm just going to move that slightly to come back here. Now I can fussy cut. Now there are lots of templates out there on the market to do this with, and which means you can see through because they're perspex, and if I bring my ruler over you can see I would be able to line up. So I can't through a piece of card, but I'm going to guesstimate. Why not? See, live TV, you always do daring things, don't you? You never do anything normal. So I'm going to guess at that one.
Okay.
Obviously I don't want to cut against cardboard because I know that I'm going to cut my template. So I'm going to put my ruler over the top and follow the edge. Now the other thing with English paper piecing, because the pieces are quite small, I'm actually gone down a blade size in my rotary cutter. So I've gone to a 28mm rotary cutter rather than 45. Purely personal choice. It's not compulsory, it's what you want to do. Now my other tip for this is if you don't want the paper to move, use a glue pen. So this is a glue pen, and put a little bit of glue pen on the back of your paper template. Position it. I know I've already started, but I can realign, and that will just grip it long enough for you to move it around and not lose your template shape. So I can then move it. If you've got a rotating cutting mat, even better.
Yeah.
Just watch your fingers though when you do that, because you have a tendency to go round corners, which is never a good practice. But thank goodness there isn't CCTV in my workroom, because I do lots of things like that I'm not supposed to.
Do you have to use a rotary cutter? Can you use scissors? Or
you can use scissors, absolutely you can. You use whatever is comfortable for you.
Because I know some people just can't get on with rotary cutters.
No, and why stress?
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Now these little bits I'm not going to throw away, because I can fussy cut round that and make a button out of that. So that one's definitely not going to be thrown away. So now I can just simply peel that off and it's all good. I can use that again because it air dries. So now I'm going to bring in my base shape and I'm going to position that onto my jewel. So this is where this is a game changer. Traditionally, you would hand baste these, or tack the fabric into position over your papers, or in this case this is a bit of H630 type thing. It's called a hexiform, but I'm using the glue pen because life's too short to keep tacking. So I'm just running a bit of glue. Make sure the glue goes on your papers or your other shapes, and use the side of your papers to bring that fabric over. I'm going to miss a side and come on to the next side. You don't need much, just to hold it. You're only sticking down a bit of fabric, you're not sticking down anything huge. Run it down that side, bring that over. Make sure as you do it you're really pressing down hard and you're taut against that, and then we go back and do these two sides. Bit of extra on those double folds, pinch it and bring it over, and then you're going to get really nice crisp edges and corners, which is what you need. And then it's reveal time. Have I managed to capture the bit I wanted? And the great thing is, because I've glued it, if it's not right I can shuffle it over.
Yeah.
Yes, look at that.
Perfect.
Exactly what I want. Don't worry about these tails for now, that's fine, we can sort those out later. So now I'm going to bring this back in, and this shape goes together quite nicely to make a beautiful little flower. Now I have choices. Before I sew that last one in, well actually I can do one edge. Let's quickly do that and then I can show you. I am going to have to put glasses on for this because I have hit that point where eyesight is horrific.
Oh, don't. I hit that point a long time ago and I'm in denial.
Yeah. Well, I'm as blind as it before I started, so there's no hope when I got to this age. Right, so what I'm going to do is position it where I want it to go, and then I'm going to flip it so that the right sides are together, and then I'm going to clip to hold it in position. And then we're going to start stitching. Now, I use, and this is a tip for EPP, normally you'd have papers under here. If you sewed this bit, stitch this bit with a cotton thread, your thread would fray.
Right.
With probably by the time you got to the end of your project. And the reason for that is you're working cotton against paper, and it's like a knife paper. We've all had paper cuts. So if you use a polyester thread, which seems to go against the grain when you're using cotton fabric, you won't have that problem.
Okay.
The other trick is to use Thread Magic, which I know you've got on the show.
We have, and yeah, I know.
Amazing.
You've sold it to me the last time I saw it.
So have you been using it for your cross stitch as well?
Cross stitch is brilliant.
Exactly. So cross stitch, jewellery making, EPP, and you can take the lid off. So what Thread Magic is a waxy product, but not a wax, if that makes sense.
Not a lip balm.
It's not a lip balm. It doesn't coat anything. It doesn't form any build-up, and all it does is condition your thread and minimise the knotting, the twisting, the fraying, strengthens the outer coat just that little bit more to give you durability and make it easy to work with. Now, I think the set you've got on the website comes as two pots.
There's a cube as well, round in a cube.
That's right. So the idea of the cube is that you put it just above your needle on your sewing machine and run your thread through it.
Okay.
So that as you stitch, the thread will actually pass through.
So does it attach to your machine?
You can stick it on. I think there's a little tacky, gluey bit on the base.
Okay.
And I just have it running through some point, depending on how your machine is threaded, find the most convenient point. It does suggest a few areas you can do it on the packaging, but it's great for conditioning. Or when you're bobbin winding, run it through that as you bobbin wind. It just means the thread is just that little bit better and less likely to fray, catch, anything like that. So with EPP, what I do is rather than try and push the thread through by hand, I just, once I've threaded the needle, I push the whole needle through and pull out.
Right.
And then I know both sides of my thread are coated.
Absolutely.
And it just makes such a difference.
But I think that's why it's called magic, because you would think in your head it's just going to gunk up your thread.
Yeah,
it does
but
the
it
opposite.
doesn't. Absolutely doesn't. So the next thing we've got to do then is start off. Now, I'm not going to put a knot in here. We're going to do the knicker knot. Those of you who've seen me do EPP before know about the knicker knot. This was shown to me by Sue Daly in Australia. Amazing knot, this one, or not a knot, but it's a knot-free knot, if that makes any sense. So you take your needle through. You remember you're only capturing the merest few threads. Then you're going to go back on yourself again, so hook over, go back, pick up a few threads. Don't bring the needle all the way through. Take the leading edge of your thread round one side of the needle and hold it out the way. And take the back end of your thread, the bit out the needle, round the opposite way. Hold it out the way.
Okay.
And then bring your needle through and gently pull it closed. And that creates almost an invisible knot. It's amazing.
That's really clever.
Such a clever little knot, that one.
Would we be able to, would you show us one more time?
I can.
Because we're going to pop it on the overhead this time.
Okay, are we good?
Good to go.
Good to go. So you're going to capture just a few threads, come through, but stop halfway. You're going to bring your leading thread round one side of the needle.
Okay.
Hold it out the way. Bring your back thread the opposite side of the needle and hold it out the way. And then push your needle all the way through.
Isn't that clever?
And gently pull. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that knot. And I'm just going to get rid of that end.
Little tail.
Yeah. Because I don't want to capture that in my sewing. And then we're going to start. So with English paper piecing, the aim is not to see your stitching on the front when you turn it through. So you really are just capturing the merest of threads. And you can work against the edge of your papers or your edge of your stabilizer, whatever it is you've chosen to use as your background piece. So, oops. And however many threads you want to the inch, that's the challenge. How many do you get? I tend to work in minute amounts, but for camera I'm going to speed up so we get to the other end so I can move on and show you.
It's very satisfying, this. Because sometimes when I'm with Hayley, she'll go, do you want to have a go? And I really like doing it.
It is good fun, and you can make some amazing shapes. I've never yet made an entire quilt because I actually haven't got time for that. But what I have got is an EPP bag that every so often I just grab a few shapes, and I've got a collection of different fabrics. So over the years I will eventually get one. I've just got to rethread my needle. Bear with me, folks. This could take a while because it has got the smallest eye. The other thing that I failed to mention is the needle that you use needs to be a fine needle. So I use a milliner's size 11.
Okay.
But obviously that's my personal preference. But the finer the needle, the fewer the threads you're going to pick up, the less effect of the stitching you're going to see when you turn it the other way. And you're doing what's called a whip stitch. So you're going in one side, out the other, and the thread's sort of looping over the top. It's not a tricky stitch. It doesn't have to be super tidy, super glorious, but that's probably the most spaced I've ever done. EPP. Right, so the other end we've got two. So always finish each side. Don't go on to the next side, because if anything comes undone, you're going to have a lot of restitching to do. So again, that knicker knot on the end. I don't know why it's called a knicker knot, but that's what Sue called it. So knicker knot it is. So there we go. We've attached our final piece on that side. Now, the reason I want to leave that side undone is because if we have choices at this point, so that makes a perfect 1-inch hexagon. So I just so happen to have a 1-inch hexagon that I fussy cut and EPP'd. So I could put that in the middle, and then I could bring this onto a piece of fabric, and I could either machine sew or hand sew that on there, and it makes a really fab feature on the side, and that could be on a front of a bag, or you could have this straight onto a denim jacket.
I like that
idea. Put
idea.
this at the base of a skirt. You could do whatever you like with it. As you stitch, you're going to get rid of these tails by just tucking them underneath, or stitch and then cut off the excess, but don't cut them to the point where it's all going to come unravelled. Be careful how you're cutting them.
Okay.
The other option, because this has got such lovely detailed print on it, why don't I position this so that I can see one of those icons underneath?
Nice.
And then sew this directly onto that fabric. So that's one form of applique.
Love that. Right then, I'll do another recap. Here we go. So we have got, we don't have long left at all. This is the last live hour. Are you happy to go through the names of them again?
Absolutely we can, yes.
Nice.
So you've got Hampstead Meadow.
Lovely. And so that does have those gorgeous tealy colours for you. So even though, like you said, it doesn't look like it there, it's a sort of really deep teal.
It is, yeah. It is a really dark, petrol-y blue, tealy colour, with the same blue that features throughout the collection over the top, but the background is a real sort of petrol-y deep blue.
And I just love the fan shapes of those flowers.
The nod to, for me, I love the Art Deco period, and that to me is iconic in there with the tulips. Love it, absolutely love it.
Beautiful. Then the next one.
So this one is the Cosmos flower. So that's your sort of waft through the garden borders, really, with the anemones and the daisies popping through, and the detail in the veining of the leaves behind it against that, again, that blue background.
And again, a reminder that in the pick and mix, this has now sold out. Only way you can get it is in the one-day special. The next one?
The next one is the iconic Mamie. So this one has featured since the 1930s.
Wow.
It's now making its, I think, 3rd appearance in the collection. I think, I may be wrong on that one. But you've got your pretty fuchsias in there, you've got your roses, your primroses, but you've still got the leafing in there, but with a white background. So it makes it feel more airy and spacious.
Yeah.
But really good print, small scale, large scale, whatever. It's fabulous.
And then this lovely ditzy one.
Yeah, Suffolk Field.
Yeah.
Love this one. Yeah, great for tiny details, but also great as a blender because it's got all those colours in it.
Yes.
It's almost like confetti, I think.
Well, that's a nice way to look at it.
Yeah, it looks like confetti. Really lovely for sashing, for borders, for binding as well. You can cut really thin strips and make your own faux ribbons with it as well. It's really cool.
Nice. And then this is the one that you said has the watercolour effect.
It is. The watercolour rose on this one that was hand painted for Liberty. So you've got, it's just really lovely, isn't it? It's quintessentially English country garden in the summer, those beautiful big tea roses, but then you've got the little rosebuds in there as well, and you can see whatever project you do, it just looks like a smattering of roses being tossed over a white tablecloth. It's beautiful.
Nice. And then we've got the blue.
Oh, Chelsea flower. Love this one because it changes. The closer and you get to it, it looks different. You see the detail come through. It looks like spots from a distance. When you get closer, you see its flowers against a viney background. Brilliant again for your bindings, your sashings, anything like that.
Nice.
Then you've got Forget-Me-Not Blossom.
That's a lovely name.
It is lovely, isn't it? A lovely flower as well. I love Forget-Me-Not. But this is in the pink tones. It features later on in a mix of tones, but here you've just got it in the pinks. But really pretty, fantastic for, you know, dressmaking as well as all your other projects. Great for any of your quilting blocks because there's a lot of detail in a small space.
Yes, lovely. And then this is one of your favourites?
It is, Wildflower Field. I love this one. It really is a smattering of summer all scattered, which I love. You've got your big bellflowers, your pansies, your chrysanthemums in there, honeysuckle trailing through, but they're all a bit stylised, a bit sort of 1930s-esque.
Yeah.
I love it, really love it, on that teal background.
Beautiful. And again, another one that's sold out in the pick and mix. Only way you can get it is in the one-day special. Then we come on to this one.
Kensington Gardens. So this is your formal, it is directional, it's the only directional print in there, but as we've seen, we can use it to highlight just single flowers if we wanted to. Great for button covers. You've got hyacinths, you've got primroses, you've got little daisies in there. Really, really pretty flowers.
Nice. Then we've got our beautiful red one.
That's Emily Silhouette Flower. Again, one that's featured in a number of collections to date, but what they've done this time, Liberty have given it just a solid monochrome background to highlight those white flowers with their sketch detail, the fine outlining of the flowers, the veining. Really pretty. Lots of detail. The closer you get, the more you see.
Absolutely. Love that. And then same one that we saw at the beginning.
Absolutely. So we're back to Hampstead Meadow. You've got that Art Deco symmetrical print running in both directions. Brilliant.
And then that real vibrant springy one.
Yeah, the Malvern Meadow. So you've got your dandelions, your daisies, all those flowers that we all say, oh, there's weeds growing in my garden, but they're not. They're glorious. Absolutely glorious.
And then the next one?
Forget-Me-Not Blossom. So this is the same as that pinky version, but looks completely different.
It does, I didn't realise that.
Exactly, with the mustard primulas in there and the Forget-Me-Nots being yellow instead of blues. It just looks so different.
Nice.
Love it, love it.
Then we've got our pinky one.
Arley Gardens.
Yes.
So really lovely detail in this. Lots going on. Quite a busy fabric, so it will work for your big, bold designs, your skirts, trousers, but it will also look really good within your quilt blocks. It will add a real big pop of colour to your quilt blocks.
And then last but not least,
Field Rose. So this one is really, I feel, sedate and calm but fresh and contemporary.
Yeah.
It's really modern colours and modern design because it's very clean.
Yeah, love that. Perfect timing, can I just say there, Susie?
Well, there you
Perfect. Right then, the price of this will be going back up at 6 o'clock this evening. Do check out your baskets. You've got a lovely £16 saving, but that is going to be going up later on, well, in an hour basically. You can also spread the cost 3 ways instead of 2. And your item number is 948706. There you go, 3 payments of £34.62. Thank you very much, Susie.
Thank you very much.
Very quickly, do you know when you're next back?
I don't.
Oh, well, we will see you soon.
I
anyway.
hope so,
We
yes.
will, definitely.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Oh, Graphic 45, stroke those papers, the well-groomed collection. And then we've got our Lou, she's in the building with a Studio Light one-day special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
We have got a well-groomed show lined up for you. Do you see what I did there? You don't? Well, that's because I've not introduced you to the Graphic 45 collection called Well Groomed. It is the complete collection, and to talk us through it and to give us some beautiful demonstrations, you've seen her twice already today, we are spoiling you. So, Tina.
Me again.
Just to clarify, Tina has left the studio in between shows. No, Tina hasn't left the studio in between shows. You've just sat there all day. We can't hear you at the minute, so we'll have a look into that particular situation. We'll fiddle around with some of your boxes and see if we can get your voice back. I know. Right, now your Graphic 45 Well-Groomed collection, you've already seen this and it's already going out the door. Graphic 45 deliver beautiful papers and ephemeras, and beautifully designed and detailed as well. This is a brilliant collection. I love this because I love dogs, I love cats, I love the colours that are incorporated into this collection, and I know that you're going to love them too. Let's go through the details on the screen, then let's go through everything you're getting. So 309267 is your item number. It's available on FlexiBuy, which means you can split the cost over 2 months, interest-free payment. So you're saving £13.50 today, but today only £27.47. We'll send all of this out on the 13th of August. Shall we go through the main event? And I do believe we've got Tina back. Hello. On your microphone. Hey, have we got you back, Tina?
Can you hear me?
No, we still can't hear you. So I'll take you through your collection and then we will see what we can do with Tina. She just likes people going in and fiddling around. Right. Your Graphic 45. This really is the best show, isn't it? For lots of reasons. Look at that. I love these images that you've got on here as well. It's a bit of fun and it's very retro, very, very retro. Let's take you through that, but let's turn around this and turn that way round so you can see that. Because you've got your instructions here and templates. So you've got a gift tag template. So you can use these on your papers to cut around and make lots of different gift tasks for you. So they're on there. You could also, if you wanted to, cut into the papers as well, because all of the images on there are for you to use if you don't want to use your templates. Right, let's go through those papers. First of all, you've got 18 sheets included in this part of your collection. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. Great images, something a little bit different, I'm sure you'll agree. And when we go through, you'll see that these are double-sided. So you choose and decide which side to use, but because you're getting 2 of each sheet, you've got that particular decision just to show you there twice. Now that is beautiful. You've got your flowers on there in your different colours. Have we got Tina back yet?
Around with me.
Oh, we have. You see, twice fiddle Tina, and she's back in the room. Right, Tina, isn't this a fabulous collection?
There was nothing wrong with the mic, actually.
No, I know there wasn't. I'm trying to move over that. Oh, dear.
Yes, this is gorgeous, isn't it? The
really
colours on this is beautiful.
I mean, that's lovely. It's a very nice retro vibe to this. And we were talking earlier in the meeting about the images that you've got there with the dogs and the cats in well, in humour attire, human, should I say, attire. Something very reminiscent of, I don't know when, I guess it was like in the 1970s when you used to go into certain clubs and pubs and they used to have those pictures of the dogs and cats on the wall playing snooker.
Yeah,
maybe.
That's right.
Yeah, playing different games as well. But also in America, this is such a big trend as well, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. I mean, this is really one for, you know, the animal lovers as well. If you've got cats or you've got dogs, then this is going to make great scrapbook albums, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. And do you know what we love about Graphic 45? Is that the designers, they really cram as much as they can onto each sheet, which you can use like this as a backdrop to scrapbooking, but you can also cut into it as well, so you can use the different elements that are in there.
So you can decoupage your different images up there as well, just to give some dimension. Lots of little stamps, I think, was on that one as well. If you look into sort of like the backgrounds of any of them, they've got, I know, aren't they beautiful? You can have, you can make sort of like, you've got 2 sheets, so you could make some snack cards.
I'm just looking at some of the images in there. They're fabulous. I mean, look at that Jack Russell in a bonnet. I mean, you just wouldn't, would you? Look at that cat.
The chauffeur, I think, is probably the one I love.
These are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? They really are. And we're getting very, very busy for this collection. So you've got your background papers, you've got the more detailed papers in here, which could be used as your background. A very Art Deco style feel to that, Tina.
Yeah, there is. I mean, and I've, on a couple of my things, I've cut out the wording on that last one as well, so that you can use it as sentiments.
Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah, you can cut out the forever, the pawsome, the pamper as well. You've got your little paws on there.
That's a lovely one, isn't it?
Now this is gorgeous. Are they little forget-me-nots?
I think they are, yeah, because they're blue, aren't they?
Yeah. And again, we're still retaining that black background.
Yeah,
and you'll notice this in Graphic 45. There's a lot of black elements to make the other colours really pop.
Yeah, Yeah, and look at the close-up that's going to come up. You can see the wording in the background as well. So although, you know, from a distance you thought it was, you know, just the black background, but the wording is fantastic.
Yeah, I love that. I think when you get your papers home as well, just spend some time going through them. Have a look, get the inspiration, see what different papers match up with your different background papers as well before you start cutting into it. Now, if you did want to go for an extra pack of the 12 by 12 papers, I was going to say A4, but they're not, the 12 by 12, then the details are at the bottom of the screen, because sometimes you just might want to keep them as a collection. I know many of you do that, and some of you like them so much that you just want to use them again and again and again. Well, in order to do that, you can buy an extra set, and because this is available on FlexiBuy, the extra set in your Flexi basket will only be £10.50 today if you choose to go for that. So those are your 12 by 12 papers. We've also got some background papers as well, which are equally as fantastic. Now let me just take you through the other 12 by 12, because these are your patterns that you can use with your scrapbooking as well. But there's nothing to stop you matting and layering these,
Absolutely
using
not.
them as
yeah.
backgrounds.
So the patterns and the solids that Graphic 45 do are just beautiful. They really complement the main set. You know, and if you don't want something so fussy on like your project that you're doing, then these are fantastic. Really good to layer out your pages when you're doing your albums as well.
Yeah, do look wonderful, don't they? So that's your two 12 by 12s, and then you've got your 8 by 8 as well, which is a scaled down version of your larger 12 by 12. So again, this one has 24 sheets in there. You still get the templates at the front as well, so you can start working through all of your different designs. So maybe you're doing smaller journals, smaller projects, and the smaller sizes suit you, but of course you can match these up with the 12 by 12s as well.
You can, yeah. I mean, it's a lovely size if you've got a pet and you're doing a little treat box or something for them. You know, having those papers on there, it would be lovely.
Yeah, they do look wonderful, don't they? All brought together. But we're not stopping there in your collection. It is a complete collection. We've got your journal cards and your ephemera as well. Now, your journal cards are wonderful. You've got 32 pieces of these in 2 different sizes. And these are wonderful for your pockets and your journals, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely brilliant. So you've got the one side where you've got the images on. The other side you can use as your postcards, you can use as your journaling, but you've still got a beautiful imagery next to the other side of them as well.
Now the journaling cards have sold out separately. The only way to get hold of them now is in the complete collection, but they are wonderful. Aren't they?
They're always popular. The journal cards and the ephemera, like the die cuts and everything, always sell out.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, that in itself, isn't that wonderful? You could have that framed in your home and that would look absolutely sensational. And then you've got your ephemera as well. So you've got lots of individual smaller items. You've got 51 pieces in total. This really is an absolutely fantastic collection. We've got some great samples that Tina has done for you as well. So putting them all together, you can make some great journals, you can make some great cards and pieces of artwork. I'm just trying to open that up and I bet I won't be able to do it. So I'll put that one down, I'll pick the other one up until I can open that up without breaking it. There you go. Now these are fabulous, aren't they? These are journals that have already been made that you just simply design.
So you know, you can still use them obviously in journals that you've made, but if you just don't have the time to do that, or you just don't really want to do that, then you can just get on with your decorating, and you've got some beautiful papers and imagery to do a lovely album. I mean, it's good for any album, but if you've got, like, you know, your special pets that you have, your cats, your dogs, any pets really, this will make a lovely album for them.
Oh, it certainly would. You know, you could add some pictures of your own dogs and cats.
It might be that you show your dogs, you know, it could be a show dog, couldn't it? That would be brilliant for this.
Yeah, it could be. That. Every dog's a show dog, isn't it? Every dog is much loved, and every dog is a top dog. And cats, don't forget we've got cats in this collection as well. £27.47, already very, very busy for the collection. It's proven to be very popular. Dispatch date is the 13th of August, so that's when everything is going to be sent out for you. And we've also got the chipboard. Yeah, we forgot the chipboard. I don't know why I forgot that. But your chipboard and your stickers are always a great addition as well. 309 267 is your item number. What a fabulous collection.
Yeah, I know. It's the colours on this one are fantastic, aren't they?
And I know this is one of your favourites, isn't it, Tina? Absolutely marvellous. Right, we have more for you on the show. And we've got another new today, which could also be Tina's favourite as well, because I know Tina is a huge fan of Graphic 45. Now, something else that's brand new today is your waterfall folio album. Tell us about this.
Oh, I'm really excited about this. So, this is, you know, it's very sort of like, what's the word? There's lots of movement to it. You know, so there's you've got all of these different little flip sides here, which is the waterfall side of it. You've got like a little pocket, and then you've got pockets at the start of the book as well. They've all got magnets in as well.
Okay.
So they the closure on them is fantastic. You can decorate both sides. You can decorate obviously the front and the back of the little pocket, and inside the front pocket. So it's just a really, really different album, you know, so it's great to show off your photos as well in this one.
Do you know what? This is proving to be very... Oh, you weren't supposed to cut back to me. I thought you were just... Here's me fiddling away trying to get this open. So when I came back, it was like, oh, I've already got it open. I didn't want to break the ribbon that was on the side there. So I just craftily opening that up. You caught me there. You caught me. Let's open this up, because this has been decorated with the papers. And you can see here... Right. When all of those images come together, how fabulous are they?
This is it, and I'm going to be using this in my first demonstration, because I don't think it's going to last that long, to be honest. So I thought we'd do something similar, but I've used different papers on the outside and the inside covers.
So
look how
fabulous.
Those journal cards just fit beautifully on there.
It was almost like they were made for it. Almost like they were made for it. It does look absolutely fantastic. It's only £12.49 today, so you could actually multi-buy.
Is that all that is? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. It's a great price, and that's why we are incredibly busy, saving £3. It's a wonderful price at £12.49. If you do want to multi-buy, I would suggest doing it very, very quickly, because we are extremely busy. Just £12.49. Let's have a look at the website, because we do have some more collections for you from Graphic 45 at very special prices. 5-star upon 5-star upon 5-star reviews. If our Tina's picture up there, that would have a 5-star review as well. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It might be just the one, but that's...
And being me that's done it.
It would be me that does it. But seriously, do take a look at the reviews as well, because it gives you inspiration and shows you that other people have been buying them and what they've been doing with it as well. If you want to become a Freedom member, that's also there for you. 888 your basket. Freedom members don't pay any P&P, so you can save yourself a lot of money by that. And it's only £7.97 a month. There's also some great deals for Freedom members as well. Right, let's head back. Any questions, please do email in. We'd love to hear from you. Equally, if you've got any designs from previous collections of Graphic 45, I know that Tina always loves to see what you've been up to, don't you, Tina?
I do. It'd be great to see some of them.
Yeah, so email them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Tina.
Okay.
What are we going to look at first?
So, we've got the waterfall album here, and as I say, it's got magnets. So it's got a magnetic closure there, as you can see, and then you've got the magnetic closures here and here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start by decorating the front. I might put some of my heavier embellishments on after I've done the inside, but we'll see how we go. So we've got these beautiful papers here. I love all of these different sentiments. I think they're fantastic.
And all the papers are acid and ligament free, aren't they?
They are, yes. Yep. So what we're going to do is make sure I've got that the right way up. Is I'm going to put the patterns and solid side. It's actually the back of one of the main pictures, but I'm going to put that on the front like that, because I want to the focus to be on the elements that I put on. Okay. So let me just grab brush.
Now, a quarter of the stock of the Waterfall album has gone.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
being
thought it
told
might.
how many people have them currently in their baskets. My goodness, I'm glad we've got a big stock for you. But yes, check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. Your trifold Waterfall folio album. Oh, it's a mouthful, isn't it? And it's only £12.49. We'll bring the details back up for the well-groomed complete collection that Tina is using now.
Okay, so I'm using some collard glue this time. Just for a change, why not? So let's pop that on here. Okay, and then I've got some of the ephemera cards. I knew this was going to be popular, Janice. I did a Facebook Live and we had a little sneak preview of these, and they were, you know, people were loving them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just manipulate those a little.
They're almost like they are postcards, but they're almost like vintage postcards that people love to collect.
They are. They're gorgeous. You know, it's one of the most popular elements within, you know, the packs that we do. So I'm going to just take some 3D foam and just pop that on here. So my favourite people have paws.
Oh,
cute.
And what's your doggy called?
Mine's Sweep, and we'll see him in a minute.
Oh.
So I've got a demo to do with him. I couldn't not do it.
What's his name?
Sweep.
Sweep. Oh, do you know what? Sweep was my favourite character.
Yes, mine too.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you remember when Sweep's family came to visit?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, it was that episode. I just love it.
How do you remember these things?
Oh, because Sooty and Sweep, I've got all the VHS and videos. I love them. But yeah, when his family came to visit, yeah, chaos.
So we've got a few sentiments there, and then I'm going to pop the well-groomed in the middle, and we're going to layer that up with a couple of the foam pads.
Now, of course, this has cats in as well. So I'm thinking,
yeah,
Sue,
it does.
was she a cat? Or was she...
No, she was a panda, wasn't she?
Was she a panda bear?
Yeah.
Was she, or was she a cat?
No, she's a panda.
Was she definitely a panda bear?
Email in, people. Email in. Janice has to make the coffee in the break.
I will do.
If it's a cat.
Good old Sue. She's a bit threadbare now, though, isn't she?
Oh. Okay, so we've got lots of lovely embellishments going on here, and look at these. So we get a close-up of some of the die cuts because they are just gorgeous.
Now these are already pre-cut for you, aren't they?
Yes,
Tina?
they are. So you've got lots and lots of different elements here, and I love this. This is one of my favourites, the stamp. I think that's gorgeous. So I'm really just going to go for it on the front here, and really load up my embellishments, because I think if the front of something looks nice, then people want to open it up, don't they, and have a look.
Do you know what? You're right.
You know,
I was going to say something else then, but I better not.
Do you know, it's been a day today, it really.
Has it been a day today?
It's been a day
Well,
today.
it's probably good because it is Friday. So it has been a day.
It has been a day.
We enjoy having you here, Tina.
Well, it's nice that we can have a little joke, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
Life without laughter is like craft without crayons.
Oh, did you just make that up?
Yes, I did. How can you
We'd
tell?
never have known. Oh dear. So I've now switched to my gel medium to pop on some of my metal embellishments. Now with the metal embellishments, you do need to have your gel medium to stick those on, and also you could use something like the glossy accents.
Okay.
That's quite a good one for
Yes.
the different things. So we either have some on the show, or you may find them on the website, or you've had them like on before. So
I've got some news on the album, the Trifold Waterfall Folio album. Oh my goodness, what a mouthful. I'm glad it's only £12.49 because it is rapidly flying out the door. 252937, half the stock already gone. Wow. That's what we're using at the moment to embellish with that fantastic collection. You, of course, can use whatever you like, but it is a great addition because the complete collection is available on Flexi. That means this is only going to be £6.25 today. What an absolute bargain. And of course, another £6.25 in a month's time. But it would be a great idea to multi-buy. And the only reason why I'm saying that, I'm sure you'll agree, Tina, when you have completed one of the albums, you'll want to just continue and do more.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, you can imagine how many albums I've done. And I just get so much enjoyment, you know, out of doing them. They're just, you know, you feel like you've really achieved something.
Do you know what I really like about the Graphic 45 and what you do? Because you've got all the elements pre-cut, because you've got some wonderful papers, if you are new to crafting, and maybe you're new to this style of craft, being able to take a book like this and put papers onto it, would you say it's quite easy to do?
Yeah, definitely.
For a first-time crafter.
Definitely. The reason why I keep demoing the books is because they really are. I think it gives you confidence. Once you've done that, all you're doing is cutting paper.
Yeah.
You know that your elements are going to match because that's how the collections are made. You know, they are made to match. So there's nothing really to worry about.
No, there isn't.
I'm glad you were listening to me, Janet.
I was listening
it's
to
nice
you.
to know when the presenter engaged, you know?
My director just asked me a question as I was flicking through the images, so I was trying to accommodate him whilst accommodating you, which kind of is the story of my life. But I did hear exactly what you said. You were talking about how easy it is for a first-time crafter to put together a book like this because you're simply just cutting out paper and putting it together, and it gives you confidence. Did I miss anything else?
I think I said it a little bit more interesting sounding than that, but
I was summarising. Oh my days!
Hopefully, I made it sound a little bit more interesting.
You certainly did. You certainly did.
Do you know, I've started off the day absolutely laughing my head off, and we're going to finish
just
the
having
day.
a terrible time. Great.
I did say to Adam, my day wasn't going to get any better because I was on with you.
Anything else while we're here? Kirsty, Floor, would you like to add anything to the insults? No? Ross, producer, would you like to add to any of the insults for you at home? If you'd like to add an insult for me.
Ross will.
Email in at studio@thecraftstore.com. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here all weekend. I can take it. Thick skin me. Ow, that hurt.
What are you doing?
Oh, well, clearly I don't know.
Oh dear. So I'm just building up, as you can see. Because it's just cutting paper, isn't it, Jack? It's just cutting paper.
Just cutting paper. I'm giving people confidence at home with Graphic 45, how it's all placed out so perfectly. What you do with it, Tina, is just turn it into something quite magical.
Oh, it's another level, Janice,
it is
It's another level.
It is.
Oh my gosh!
I must admit, I'm a little bit scared right now. Just a little bit. It's growing as we go through the show.
Oh dear, how funny. There. So I'm going to see. Look how I'm so used to using my gel medium. I automatically go for that. So I'm just popping this onto the back cover.
I love my gel medium as well.
You do?
I did. I fixed my bug house with it yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, the roof was coming off, so I put some gel medium on it, put some pegs on it, and it's sorted.
I say. There, and we're going to put one of those cards just in the middle here. There we go. Okay, oops. There, like that. So then I'm going to risk it and pop that just over. Hopefully I won't disturb it too much. And then we've now got this gorgeous pocket here, and it's a gusseted pocket by the looks of it as well. Yeah, gusseted pocket.
Is it a fussy one?
Someone help me.
Ouch.
Oh dear. So it fits.
And you put it in, you
nice
gusset it correctly. Is it in?
My gusset's well and truly fastened. So there we go. See, it's not me, people at home, is it? It's, you know, these people that I'm on with, you know, what can you do? But luckily, I know that our lovely viewers have put some lovely comments on where they've been really cheered up for the day. So, yeah, isn't that lovely? Yeah. And now the complaints are coming in. So,
I've only been back, what, 4 hours? I just hope I can come back tomorrow.
Of course you can.
Thank you, Tina.
Couldn't do without you here. Who else is going to make the coffee?
Wow, just wow.
There we go.
That's beautiful.
So we've got beautiful papers on there. I mean, look how many sentiments you've got on here if you wanted to cut those out.
They are fabulous, aren't they? And is that in the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8?
This one is the patterns and solids, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
yeah,
it's
patterns
in
and
the
solids.
I think it's in the 8 by 8s as well.
Oh, in a different colour.
In a different colour, yeah.
Brilliant.
So there you go. So yes,
Perfect.
you can cut them all out. That's fabulous, isn't it?
So just adding my papers on. So, I mean, you know, basically you're just building your album up. If you have your photos in front of you as well, if you're going to use it as a photo album, then that always, you know, there's nothing stopping you adding another layer, because you've got quite a big section here where the album folds up. There's nothing stopping you putting another secret pocket in there, or,
of course,
you know, I mean, Graphic 45 do some absolutely gorgeous dies. And we've had those with the little pockets that you can make, and they would look fantastic there in matching papers, obviously. So that's that part there. And then down the spine here, I've taken different elements of the papers, and I'm using the bits with the words, and you've got like the footprints and the little roses there as well, which is really lovely.
And what medium are you using there, Tina?
This one is the Kalau gel. It's a Stamperia one.
So why have you changed, if you excuse the pun, tact?
I thought I would show, because I always use gel medium.
Yeah.
So I thought I would show different glues as well, that you know, if you didn't have your gel medium. But also that you do need different types of glue for different things. You know, because although this is a very, very good glue, I wouldn't necessarily put my heavier embellishments on with it, you know. So it's just to show you really that you can use it for that. So then I've made little pieces here. So this is where all your different odds and ends of your papers, you know, that you trim off. This is where these can come in, because they're ideal for these parts here.
Now, what I love about Graphic 45 is that sometimes none of the papers match, as it were, but they all come together and go so well together. So would you say don't think about it too much?
No, that's right. They don't look like, I've mixed my glues now. They don't look like they're going to, do they? But, you know, they always do. You know, sometimes you think, oh, I don't think I would have put that together. And then you put it down and then you think, oh, wow. Or
now, not just for albums, of course. Lots of people use their storage for their dies,
Absolutely.
storage for their papers on their MDF storage units.
Definitely.
And they use the 12 by 12s on there.
Okay, so now we're coming to this waterfall part. Now, just for quickness, I've decided I'm going to use these because they do fit perfectly. So what I like also about these is it's well thought out, because not only do you have like different size to choose from, you also have them in vertical and horizontal. So because we've got vertical and horizontal here, you know, it works so well.
Of course.
So we can just pop these, and I mean it's taking minutes, isn't it? But we're filling up, you know, our album here. So I could have a photograph of my baby.
Oh,
and then a sweepies.
Yeah.
And then I can put the journal card here, so I can say what he was doing and what made me laugh, because he makes me laugh every day. So what he was up to that particular day.
Now, we've had an email in, Tina.
Uh-huh.
From Julie, requesting my P45. I'm only kidding. She's emailed in about Graphic 45. She says that you are fabulous entertainment.
Oh, bless
Oh, the
her.
pair of us are fabulous entertainment.
Oh.
She loves Graphic 45. The quality can't be matched. Tina, you're such a talented demonstrator.
Oh,
you
bless
can really
her.
tell you really love the product.
Oh.
And she's bought the Well Groomed collection.
Yeah.
For her nephew and his partner for a wedding album. What a fabulous idea, because they love their dogs.
Yeah.
And
their dog's going to be part of their wedding.
I know, there's not many papers suitable for that. That is an excellent idea. What a
Amazing.
a wedding album.
Amazing.
Oh my
Oh, I'd
days.
love to see that once that's done.
Yeah, that would be a fantastic, and hopefully the happy couple will have a fabulous day as well.
And
How
thank you for
lovely.
those
Thanks,
comments. That
Julie.
was really lovely.
That is such a fabulous
Thanks,
idea.
Mum.
Was that your mum?
No.
Oh. Now, busy for this fall collection. We really, really are, as we go through the demonstration on that waterfall, polio, waterfall. Let me get the full name. The Trifold Waterfall Folio album. Woo, there's a tongue twister. 65% of the stock of that has gone. Lots of you putting this into your basket with the complete collection, because that means this is only going to be £6.25 today, and then another payment in a month's time. You can still multi-buy this while we have it. It is a great addition to your crafty stash. It really is. I think that would make an excellent wedding album as well, albeit a small size, or it could be like an album that you put together in the run-up to a wedding, that you then
that's
give
a
your
good idea.
bridesmaids or your best lady or your best man.
Or your dress fittings and stuff like that.
That'd be
Yeah,
fabulous.
fantastic.
Yeah, like a little diary of what's going on.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
252937 is your item number. That is absolutely flying out the door, but I did want to give you a reminder of that. Can we just take a look at the complete collection of Well Groomed again, just to show you what you're getting? It is an absolute bargain, it really is. So, we start with your feature papers. These are your 12 by 12. They're double-sided, and they've got all those characters on there. And there's something a little bit different, aren't they? You've seen the famous paintings of dog in a double, you know, your dog with the double and the jacket, and it just looks marvellous, and you often see them in the country pubs. These are fabulous styles with your dogs and your cats as well. So if you're a lover of dogs or cats, this is going to be perfect for you. It's not just the feature papers though, you've got lots of other papers inside as well with lots of detail on, and even on the first page you've got your templates as well. This is what Graphic 45 want to do for you. They want to inspire you, they want to give you projects to do right from the get-go. Love this one because it's got quite a distressed look to it. You've got your paw prints on there as well. Remember, these are double-sided. So on the other side there, you've got all those lovely words. This is similar to the one that Tina is using, but Tina is using just a small element, but you've still got all of those wonderful words in there as well. Forever friends, pawsome, well-bred, my favourite people have paws, love that. Puppy kisses, hey fella, isn't that lovely? Really do like that. Let's show you some of the other papers that you're getting in there as well. This is a favourite of Tina's. It's beautiful, isn't it? And even in the background, you can see that black with the letters on it. Double-sided means if you turn it over, you've got those brilliant postcards on there as well that you can actually just simply cut out and put onto your projects or use them as a postcard and send them to somebody. Really like this because even though this is diagonal, you could just simply cut this so that then that becomes like a square, and that could be the feature part of your card if you want it to be, which is absolutely fantastic. Again, that's double-sided. To show you the other side, you've got your paw prints on there. We're only halfway through this particular album. There's so much more. That's your featured cast right there, which we absolutely love. Some great characters. I don't know what's going on with that cat just there. I think it's just amazing. I love the Jack Russells that are in there as well. And you've got your bloodhounds. Absolutely beautiful. Is that a little bit like Sweep, your dog, Tina?
No, my dog's he's a cross lurcher and border collie, so a bit like a Saluki type.
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
Bless him. He's just such a gorgeous nature.
Ooh, look at that cat. Yeah, with a little fur coat, but its own fur coat, no one else's fur coat. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a Peaky Blinder or a country gentleman, that little puddy tuddy. Isn't it lovely? And then just lift that up. You got the, I just find that hilarious, Jack Russell in that hat. No Jack Russell will ever wear a hat like that, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, but it's hilarious. And then moving on, look at that dapper cat there in the tie. These are so funny, and I'm sure you'll come up with different names for your characters as well. So that's your 12 by 12. There's more papers in there, but I am conscious of the time. I want to get back to demo. You've also got your background papers as well. So more of your block colours and your patterns. You can see them right there on the front, so plenty to choose from. You've got your 8 by 8. You've got your ephemera. You've also got your journal cards, and you've also got your stickers as well. So and your chipboard. So yeah, let me turn that the right way. There you go. So it's an incredible deal. It really is. 2 pence at £27.47, and it's going to be dispatched on the 13th of August. So enjoy using all of those papers. How wonderful is that? 309267. Now lots of people are going for the 8 by 8 on its own, which is a great idea, and you still get some cracking designs in there in the 8 by 8 size. 756293 is your item number if you want to add that to your collection, or if you just want to go for that on its own. You're more than welcome to do so. The 12 by 12 is available. It does come with the stickers. This is a great deal for £20.99. 622598. You might want to add that to your complete collection, or you might want to go for that separately. We'll head back to Tina in a moment's time, so I know she's finished her project for the complete collection, but we did want to remind you of another collection, a returning favourite of our Tina's, and this is your Nature Notebook, your deluxe collector's edition. And my word, is this deluxe. It's absolutely beautiful, and this is one of your favourites, isn't it, Tina?
It really is. I just love this. It's absolutely stunning. The butterflies on there, cut those out, use those you know, in your projects. They're just beautiful. They really are. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use your gel medium, pop them onto fabric, and then embroider over them if you wanted to.
What, through the card?
You can do it through the card, or you can do the trick where I showed it today using MDF, but you can do that with fabric as well.
Yeah.
So you'll get a little bit more of a vintagey look to it, but you could embroider over. I will do that at one point. I really will.
Talking of, this is a real vintage style collection, isn't it? When it comes to botany? Is botanist?
Is that the is that
lobotomist? Yes, I always worry about saying that word in case I talk about cutting out brains and things, but it's not. But you've got these beautiful designs in here, haven't you, Tina?
You have, yeah. And look at, I mean, all of these different borders on there, beautiful, beautiful cards. I mean, that's just, you know, be yourself. Look at that. It's just beautiful. Absolutely. And this is, I mean, look, stunning. I love greens anyway, and that is fantastic. You've got the wording again in the background.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, so many on there, isn't there?
That is just incredible. All of those different elements to cut out, or use it as a complete backdrop. Something, actually, just bring that one back in. If you put that in a frame, that's it, that's you done.
It is,
that
absolutely.
would be fabulous.
It really is.
Yeah, I really like that. That would look great in a kitchen, conservatory, hallway, just in a frame, maybe with a border going around it. That just look beautiful. Look at all the different elements in there.
They're gorgeous.
And that's what we love about Graphic 45, is because it's made up of graphic designers that want to give you the very best when it comes to crafting, and also give you a host of different images, as many as possible, all brought together on one page, and then you can decide what to do with them. £22.99. It really is an incredible deal. Look at
that
your
one.
bees there.
I know, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what? We're really busy for this one.
Oh.
I know, it doesn't get any better, Tina, I'm sorry. And it also comes with your chipboard as stickers as well. So this truly is a remarkable deal. It's a returning favourite, £22.99. If you missed it the first time, pop it into your basket. If you got it the first time and you've used it all, here's your chance to get it again. 018621 is your item number. Absolutely spectacular. It really is. I can see why it's one of Tina's favourite. Let me just bring this one in to show you. Look at that. Sorry, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that.
That is beautiful.
To me is like a 50s fabric pattern, isn't it? That one, it's beautiful.
That's beautiful. That is stunning. I
So
can see you wearing a
vibrant.
shirt like that.
Yeah, I
Similar
do.
to the
I'm
one you've
quite,
got on.
Quite bright.
Yeah, love that. 018621 is your item number. Pop that into your basket. Don't miss out. It is a returning favourite and it's absolutely fantastic. And there's a sample from Tina, which looks amazing. Now, I have got an update for you. Let me put these papers back. Now, the waterfall folio polio Dolio album. Oh, it's now sold out.
I knew it would. I knew it would.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we did say thank you very much. We can move on from that. Shall we have a look at the sample that you put together, Tina?
Yeah, there we go. So that's all ready, all sorted for you.
Fabulous.
Okay, and I've decorated the sides as well. So this side has got how cardstock stickers, and then this side has got some of the papers. So yeah, just a really lovely album. If I open that
Really
up,
like that.
then you've got all of your different waterfall elements there as well.
Brilliant. Love that.
Okay.
Right, Tina, what we're going to have a look at next?
Okay, I'm going to bring in my baby. So we are going to do a album page, so scrapbook album page, using my baby sweep. I say baby, he is 8, but he's still my baby. So here he is, love him. Now I've just I've just printed this on copy paper, but you know, it's fine for the purposes that I'm going to use it for. Now I've got one of the 12 by 12, which is a Graphic 45 craft card. We have had that one on before, so hopefully it will still be available, or you may have it at home anyway. So let me just pop
now
some
the nature
glue.
notebook, that's going very well as well.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you love
it
that,
was
don't you?
lovely. It was one that you know, when there was a chance to get that back, I was all yes please, you know, because I know that that was so popular. I think people love all of the different nature and animals ones, because that one and the woodland animals and things like that were beautiful, you know, and I know that lots of people loved them.
Now with scrapbooking, Tina, you do a lot of scrapbooking pages and they look fabulous with all the different elements on.
Yep.
What do we do with the scrapbooking pages? Do we bring them all together in an album? Because we see you here in the studio doing just a singular page.
Yeah.
Would we then put them into an album, make them into an album, or?
We don't do a lot of, or we don't see a lot of the albums, do we, now? But it is something, I mean, every time I've done an album for somebody for their birthday, they've absolutely loved it. You know, it's just because you're putting so much of yourself in that, you know, that gift. It's really lovely to do. But what I've decided that I'm doing now, and what I did start to do, is I did one that had my dad on it, and I really embellished it up, and then I brought a 12 by 12 box frame So it's actually can be on the wall now.
So you do like an individual scrapbook page?
Yeah, and then, so this one,
idea.
it'll have lots of embellishments as well, so
Yeah.
I'll probably do the same with this one.
So we don't need to bring them, I guess, together as a book. That's a good idea. Just put one in a frame.
No, if there's a particular photograph that
Yeah.
you really, really like, you know, there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
That's a great idea.
So I'm just going to add some of the ribbon. So I'm just going to pop it. Don't necessarily have to be tight, but just so that it sort of goes round, and then we have a little bit of a dangling part there, like that. And then with my blue, I'll just cut that down a little bit.
Now, how old is Sweep?
He was 8 on Monday.
8 on Monday.
Yeah.
And have you had Sweep since he was a puppy?
Since he was 9 months. We
Oh.
got, you know, we rescued him at 9 months.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah, he's my baby boy.
There he is. He's
Okay,
lovely.
so we're going to bring him in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this onto some of these, because I think, because I've only done it on copy paper, my glue may seep through. So just to be on the safe side, and you're going to, you know, I would have used lots more than just 2, but just so that it's stuck down. Okay, so that's pop in there. I'm just going to tilt it slightly as well. And then I'm going to start laying, oh, we've got so many embellishments, and this is the one where I've you know, got lots and lots of different elements here. So I'm going to use all of my different words, because I just...
And is that from one of the sheets that you've cut into?
Yes, it is. So it's one of the 12 by
yeah.
12 sheets, and I've taken the different wording off. I could have done it with the 8 by 8, but
Yeah.
because I'm working on a 12 by 12, I wanted...
You wanted it bigger?
Yeah, I wanted bigger wording.
So we've got Well Groomed, we've
Yeah.
got Forever, Puppy Love, we've got Catitude, love that, Attaboy, we've got Pamper, what Love is Wet Noses and Wagging Tails. Oh, I bet you say that to all the boys. Then you've got Puppy Kisses, and you've got that in different colours as well, which is nice. And then you've got Positive. Like
Yeah,
positive.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. And Hot Dog, and I say that because it's spelled D-A-W-G, Hot Dog. And again, all of these elements, yes, you can use them as a background paper, but as Tina has done and just cut them out, you've got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of sentiments to use. The back of that paper is the one with the paws on the back. So there you go. That is a great idea. I love that. Love that.
So hopefully I can find all my letters, but I did also cut out the letters for his name.
Ooh. Now I've got some good news for you, Tina. It's good news or bad news. Good news and bad news. Good news and bad news. The good news is you're back at 9 o'clock tonight. Bad news is it's with me. Again.
Give with one hand, take away with the other, don't we? I'm pleased.
Good.
I am so pleased that I'm back again.
You cheeky devil.
There.
I'm going to have to bathe my bruised body. Or, I mean, ego.
Oh dear. So what you can do is just, you know, keep going until you're happy. I love these paws. So, loads and loads of different sizes, different colours. So I'm just basically surrounding my picture in lots of lovely sentiments, because he is lovely. He is my baby. He is beautiful.
Oh, Lord. So those letters, Sweep, are they from the collection?
Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken the actual words, and then I've found, like, spelt his name out using those.
A bit like a ransom letter.
Yeah. Yeah.
done a few of those, have you?
Oh, dear.
They're actually quite on trend, that
Yeah.
style. Not
I'm going to have to bin the
letters.
one I've sent to you now.
Instantly recognisable when it comes through the post.
That's right, especially in this lettering.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, that's Tina. What does she want now?
Oh dear. So yeah, just adding lots of different bits on, and then we can still come in with our flowers.
You know, on the paw, the little paw that you've got there, a nice little
This one?
cabochon would look nice
Yes.
on top of that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it? That was right,
Wouldn't it?
Leicester. Wouldn't it? Sorry,
Yeah.
everyone. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Would it not? It would. It would look nice. Right, Leicester. I fall back into my Leicester accent every now and again. Can't help it. It's just the way it is.
Oh dear.
It is. I did it then, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Sorry, everyone. Can't help. I cannot help where I was born and bred. But I can help where I was led. I just made that up as well.
Yeah.
Where were you born and bred, Artina?
I was actually born at
well, thankfully,
home.
you were.
At home.
You were born at home?
Yeah. At my mum and dad's, and yeah, I like from where I am now, so in Kent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Born at home.
Oh, I know.
Tina.
So we can still add different elements like that, because I like to add different textures. Like that. Move those just over a little bit. Like
Oh,
that.
isn't that lovely?
So just building up, so I've put that on as if it's on his little, like that. He's got like a little Thor's hammer, like for strength. He's got that on his collar, because it means strength. Oh. And I have one, and my husband has one. So we've all got one.
You have a collar?
No, oh dear God.
You and your husband and Sweep have a collar?
No.
Or matching? Wow,
We have a
oh,
little
that's dedication.
pendant.
Oh, okay. So, well, I just thought you meant you had a collar as well.
Only at the weekends.
Wow.
I'm going to be in so much trouble.
Time flies when you're having fun. We're nearly at the end of the show, Tina.
Oh,
well, we've got 4 minutes, so we're all right. We've got
I'm
4
just
minutes.
like playing here.
I know, and it's great to see you. It's great. Do you know what? It's great to be inspired, isn't it? When you see someone else putting together a scrapbook, it might not be your subject that they're putting together, but it inspires you, doesn't it? And Tina shows just how you can build up those elements that you've got provided for you in that complete collection, alongside maybe some other elements that you've got, maybe some flowers that Tina's adding to hers, or maybe some other embellishments that you've got. And you think, what shall I do with those? Well, now you've got a chance to add them to your scrapbook pages. And what's lovely about those, you don't have to make them into a book, because you've got that 3D element of your flowers. You could put it into a box frame, and somebody could have that on their wall in their home forever, which is lovely, isn't it?
It is. So there we go. So lots of different sentiments, and
oh, look at that.
for my beautiful boy.
Sweep, he's lovely.
My beautiful boy.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh,
You watch the
bless
telly,
him.
he'll recognise me saying that now.
Will he? What if he's at home?
Yeah.
Does he react to walkies,
Yeah. Oh,
treats,
lovely.
squirrel? Or if Millie's watching at home, boom boom. Oh, there'll be chaos in the house now.
You're pleased with yourself, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We've got this thing that shoots balls out. We call it her boom boom.
Oh.
And first thing in the morning, she starts shouting at me at 7 a.m. Come on, come on. Oh dear. Right. If you love dogs and cats, you are going to absolutely adore this collection. This is your 8x8 paper pad. If you want to go for this on its own, do we still have these available On their own, we do, which is great. First of all, you've got, let me just drop that down, you've got your template to make some tags, which is brilliant, that's in there. And then you've got your papers, you've got 2 of each, they're double-sided. So there's your first sheet, but again, because they're double-sided, you can choose to use either or. But you've got 2 sets, so if you like the reverse of that one, you've still got the other side available to use. So you can go, oh no, you've got 4, hang on, I think you've got 3, have you got 3? You've got 3 of each, sorry, you've got 3 of each, so that is fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, now you've got 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each, which is beautiful. That is gorgeous. That really is a vintage style. And on the reverse, you've got that lovely, beautiful floral design in there. A great little buy if you're going for this on its own, but it is included in that complete collection. Again, you've got all the little tiny elements here that you can cut out, or you could use that on its own. You've got the ribbons, which are going down. They're not ribbons in texture, but ribbons in card, or borders that you can use, which are absolutely fantastic. Again, double-sided. I think that is absolutely fantastic and fascinating to go through.
So many elements on one page, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. And again, the colours in here, that's what I love about Graphic 45. So we've got the blues, we've got the corals, we've got like the mustard colours in here as well, haven't we, Tina, which are great. What do you love about this collection?
I think I love to be honest, I love the colour palette of this.
Yeah.
I think everything matches so well. It's so vibrant. It really is.
Yeah.
And it matches so well with the patterns and the solids as well. There's just something about the colours in this one.
Yeah, that's striking, isn't it? That blue. You're absolutely right. Fabulous colours, brilliant designs, and there's lots and lots to play with in that complete collection. Dispatching on the 13th of August. 309267 is your item number. Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for your wonderful demonstrations.
Thank you.
Thank you for your wonderful presents. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for being fantastic. And I can't wait to work with you again at 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
What would you like to say to me?
See you at 9.
Brilliant. I'll go make you a coffee. Thanks, Tina. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay where you are, though. Brand new One Day Special coming up next. Right, yes, we've got a brand new One Day Special. Lou Withers, it's Withers, everyone. Studio Light Essentials One Day Special launches at 6 with Alex. Funky Needlework after that. And then we're back with Studio Light at 8 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello and good evening. We have got a brand new launch, a one-day special from Studio Light, and we are talking making envelopes, lovely sort of gift envelopes, if you will. We've got two options of the one-day special, but before we go into that, hello Lou.
Hello. I'm
Lovely
back
to see you
again.
again.
I'm back again, everybody. I'm like a bad penny.
No, we want to keep you here.
Oh,
we'll get
thank
you a nice mattress and everything.
Oh, memory foam.
Memory
I've got-
foam, yeah.
yeah.
I've got pillows that are memory foam.
Oh, I'm
very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Couldn't be without mine, I'm telling you.
Anyway, let's talk about these options then. So we've got two options, the scalloped edge and then we've got the sort of geometric edge. Can you just talk us a bit about the dies, how versatile they are?
Well, I'm very much sort of, I like to play with them and find out how many different things I can do. And these are so versatile because once I started to play with them, I started to realise journaling, die cutting, for scrapbooking, for cards, it's just endless. But then you can create sort of, not sculptural pieces, but like booklets with the envelopes. It's endless, but I just keep thinking, don't use them just as you see. Just chop some little bits off and recreate what the use is for.
Absolutely.
Brilliant, so versatile, seriously.
Nice. Lovely, and you've done some little samples here, so you
Yeah.
can see that scalloped edge there, lovely, and then there's this green one down here, you can see that fabulous scalloped edge, and then, does this one have? Yes, it does. We've also got that lovely scalloped sort of nesting set of dies as well.
Yeah, and inside that there's, I mean, I've not stuck that down too well, but inside the green one is the set of papers that go with it, but you've got one at the side that shows it. But yeah,
This one?
next one in the big green one, there's actually...
In the big green one? You want me to take this out?
Yeah, there's some papers in it, and it's just you can make them. I need to re-glue them because they have
Oh,
trouble.
no, don't worry. Oh, I see. There you
can
go.
make them, you know, a really nice gift idea. If you don't want to do a Christmas card, or you do, one of my things is a picture with a little piece on the back that stands up as a card.
Yes.
And this makes a perfect gift for it. So I just think, you know, I know people think I don't do Christmas, but I do gifts rather than that. And I think that's a perfect way.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of dies in this collection, and I know, Lou, you're going to show us how this all gets put together, which is marvellous. Now, you've got 19 dies in the scalloped edge collection. Again, I've only just seen that saving, £18 off.
It is really good, and look at the amount of layering dies you get in them.
Absolutely.
There's so many.
So it's £34.98, 786143. Then under the same item number, we have got the geometric collection. So you've got 20 dies in this set. Again, another £18 saving, and we can see that sort of geometric edge, especially on the ones that you've cut, but we'll just take a look. So we've also got the reinforcers, have we?
Yeah, there's different ones. There's one for the top to make it, and one for the button. And the thing about these, I love these because you can really, really make them substantial. Die cut them a couple of times, and they're really substantial. And they've even got the little, this is crazy, little dividers for the envelope one that keeps it really strong. I wouldn't think of putting them inside, but they're actually inside. But I will show you all that. It's a little bit tricky at the moment to see them, but you're just like, wow, really?
Yeah.
All this detail?
Lovely. And then we're seeing some of the examples that you've done for us. So I guess you can make little tags and all sorts.
Oh, they're brilliant, yeah. And they're almost great for your calendar stuff as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, or prompts, or just like what to get. I just think they're really, really useful as a different style of gift tag. I just think they're different, lovely.
Yeah, so that was a lovely little triptych there.
Yeah.
And then we've also got, here we go, so you can see that edge there. It's a nice stitch detail you've popped on that.
Yeah, and some of the ladies have done this. I think we've got Karen and some other ladies. That one in there, I just used a piece of paper, but inside again is the triangular version. And I just done them in different colours to just show you how you don't need the envelope. You could just use the piece as it is.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. So again, £18 saving. 786143 is your item number. So we'll see the one-day special in a bit more action shortly, but we've got some more new todays. Oh yeah, just need to tell you it's all going to be dispatched from the 9th of August because it's coming from Holland. Yes. Yes, good. Okay, these are beautiful paper pads.
Right, well, we brought some out similar a few months ago, and we've changed it slightly to incorporate this. It's everything you want in a paper.
Isn't it?
Yeah, uncoated, colours are brilliant, you've got every style of sort of thing you want to do, but look at that.
I know.
Look at that.
I love the gradient. So this is your multicolours. I'll just flick it this way because it's a little bit easier. I love these shades. Oh, I like that. I love that it goes into those sort of circular motions.
Some of these you think you wouldn't necessarily put the colours together, so you might not feel brave enough to do it. And then you might not like all the what we call the gradation, which is the little grainy bits in it. This is all done for you.
It's really good. Look at that. So, by the way, you're getting all 4 of your paper pads here. So that's your first one. So it's in total 144 sheets. This one is your bright gradients. Lovely.
I love those.
Yeah.
Absolutely love those and you get a couple of them, and the back is just as interesting as the front because they're double-sided. So one side you might have greens, the other side you might have oranges.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love them, love them, love them.
Excellent.
We sold out of them last time.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's your brights. Then we've got the white fade.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
So I see.
This is like a classy watercolour.
Yeah, that is really nice. Classy watercolour, I like that description.
You know, when you just get a little fade out, but that is just how you want it. And it's so difficult to try and achieve these gradients on your own.
So it's done for you, which is excellent.
It's perfect. If you want to moodle on them, you just stick your stamp on and away you go. You can draw on them, yeah.
Excellent. And then last but not least, we've got our pastel gradients.
Right, these are very, very, very vintage.
Let's have a little flick through.
Sometimes you need, they don't look much like that, but you put them next to black and you really do get the vibrancy of them.
Because sometimes our cameras bleach it out a little bit, but there's definitely colour here. It's just nice, soft and subtle.
They are very, very pretty. And I don't mean that like, oh, that's pretty. I mean they are really sincerely vintage.
Yeah.
Especially with script on that, it'd be like a, you know, a love letter or something in a journal page.
Gorgeous, right, so you're getting all 4 of those, an £8 saving. It's £22.96, 746,237. Now the maths, 16 pence per paper. Then we go on to mixed paper pads. So this is a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 2. Right, let's have a quick flick through here.
You get vellums, you get papers, you get ephemera that you can cut out, and they're all on a theme. So the back shows you everything you've got again. I like the fact that because it's Dutch and language is, you know, it's difficult sometimes, they do put great pictures on, but that's the sort of feel that you get. And you've got everything you could do for your scrapbooking, journaling.
I love this animal feel.
Cards.
Yeah.
Great for male and female, but they're a little bit different because everyone loves their animals, don't they?
Yes,
I like that one at the bottom where your thumb is with the zebra on. That's so cool.
It is, isn't it? And there's space for sentiment there.
Exactly, exactly. Nice colours.
And then you get some pieces that you could cut out.
Yeah. And I've spent hours cutting out these little bits, and that was so relaxing.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to do. There's your vellum.
Yep.
There you go.
And that interacts with everything we've got on the show, not just one pad, so it doesn't matter.
Excellent. Next one then. So that was the animal assortment. What's this one? Home Sweet Home, we reckon.
Yeah,
there you go. Oh, there's some floor tiles. Oh, well, no, what is it, parquet flooring?
Yeah, parquet. We've got some, like, grey wooden flooring, some vintage tiles, some cork. I just love it. The colour scheme in this is slightly different because it's got beige, it's got neutral tones.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
And I really love the idea of having neutral because then you can really put any colour with it.
Absolutely. Have we got vellum at the... Yeah, so they've all got vellum, have they?
Yeah, they've all
Excellent.
got vellum. You can die cut them out as well if you want, out of what we've got in the one-day special.
Good stuff. Next one. So you're picking any 2. Here's your mixed media. Oh, I like the lavenders here.
This is one at Popular ones because everyone loves these. There's
Lavender Love Story.
That's a beautiful sort of vintage feel to this. You could just
very pretty.
A little piece of fabric with some lavender in it.
Oh yeah.
You know, and a little purple bow.
Yeah.
What a nice thing to put. You could do draw liners, couldn't you? You know, it'd be nice.
Draw liners. Oh,
Yeah.
of course, I know what you're saying.
Like make a little draw liner with them.
I love draw liners.
Absolutely.
For my knicker drawer.
Yeah, oh yeah, your knicker drawer. Right, I'm going to ask you a question, right? Everyone at home, is your knicker drawer your first drawer at the top?
It is actually, yes.
Yeah.
Why is this? Is this a thing?
I've asked people, but very strange, very, very strange, but your knicker drawer is normally at the top.
I've got knicker drawer, I love that we're talking about this, and then goes into my socks.
Socks underneath, and then I've got PJs.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Told you. Go and check your knicker
Could
drawer.
you please email in? Let's have a...
Knicker and doodads, bust and holsters, socks, and then I'm going to ask everyone in the studio. But it might be different from different people, you see, because they might not have knickers.
And then going back to the paper bags. So this is
Pants at the top. Do you have a... See? He has his pants at the top.
Oh, this is Lewis. There you go.
Lewis has his pants at the top. Do you have your pants at the top? See?
Josie.
Pants at the top. I love these flamingos. I just love these because we have a designer called Karen Joan.
Yeah.
And she does the misses. And it's that really clean, beautiful... the lovely Julia does it for us.
Oh, yeah.
And she does the people and everything. And I think it's a really chic, funky style.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, this one I would pop into my pick and mix for me.
I like that.
Yep.
I wouldn't have liked that unless I'd gone through it. And it's going through it that's really made me say, oh, I love it.
This one is also, if I was choosing any two, this one.
It's gorgeous, that,
because it takes me down to the seaside. And I'm a crab, as in I'm a Cancerian. And then look at all this seaside themed. Oh, this is lovely.
I looked the bleached wood's brilliant as well.
Oh, see if I can find it. Oh, look at that one.
Aren't these I love that. Do you know, that one is so cool.
Oh, I don't know if we've got... Let me see if I can find it.
Is that the first one in front?
Was it? Yes.
Yeah,
Hang on.
it's a brilliant one.
That is cool.
Isn't that lovely? I wouldn't want to use it, but I would. I'd use it.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look at these.
Home decor in the not the kitchen, in the bathroom. You know, a lot of people
yeah.
like to have nautical styles.
You know what? If you got, I haven't got them at home, but if I was thinking, if you got a row of, might try and get some for your lolly sticks.
Yeah.
Stuck them together, whitewash them, and then put these on.
Yeah.
They like driftwood.
That's a good idea.
Lolly sticks. We're all having lollies at the moment.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, do you know what? I'm
tomorrow.
going to tell you a story. You know what my mother-in-law did to my other half?
What?
She used to say that when the ice cream man comes round and he's blowing his horn, they've sold out. Oh, I think that's terrible.
Oh, Hannah's just said in my ear that her mum used to do that as well. Whereas my granddad, no wonder I was a bit porky when I was a kid.
Behave.
No, listen, do you know what he used to do? Because mum and dad were at work and he picked me up from school, he'd take out a dish.
The dish. Oh, send you a dish. Oh, yeah.
And I'd get like twice the amount. It was
absolutely.
really good.
Like, yeah, absolutely. We got a dish as well. But yeah.
Love it. Right then, so you're going for any two of your choice. I know which ones I want. 999 160 777 is your item number. And then the last of our lovely new todays, we've got some more of these dies. All right, for some tags, you are getting all three. And we've got a nice little sample here at the top. They're fabulous. Oh, right, busy already. Already 15% of the stock
I'm not
gone.
surprised.
Yeah.
I've done some 3 little tags there that just show you that they go anywhere, but the gift tags as well, and they're really pretty because they go with the other ones, the one day special.
They do.
And the different ideas.
I agree. There you go. And like you said, you've done some little ones for us. Aren't they sweet? So dinky.
They are, really lovely.
You can put a bit of twine around this, so, you know, because they've got the holes at the top.
And they do fit in with all the others.
I was going to say.
Yeah, they fit in with all the others.
There you go. Oh, that's like your perforated ticket. I like that.
I like them.
So this set, flying out the door, you've got an £8 saving. It's £21.97, 572491. Here's the website so that we can see everything else that is on the show. Yeah, you've got loads of papers, all your dies. You can shop by brand. Studio Light. We've also got the alphabet dies. Now, the box templates, they are so cool. So do have a little look at those. Good. Also on the show, we've got Lou's lovely dies. Mindful Moodling. Oh, and I love those papers, I have to say. They are gorgeous.
There was, because it's a die heavy, without being rude, it's got no focal point for you to put your focal point in. We added those on, just so you could see what it looks like when you add your own stuff to the envelopes.
That's nice. All right then, if you want to send any pictures of any of your collection so far,
Not
from
your knicker drawer. Not your knicker drawer though.
not your knicker drawer, that's all right. Send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. Play, Lou, play.
Right, I'm on it now. I'm going to be die cutting. So what I wanted to show you is it's really really clear how to use these, and because it's from Holland, obviously they need to make sure that you can understand it. And when you see on here, you can see how many you need to die cut out. So you need to die cut 2 of these. So I'll just show you what it means.
Okay.
Now what I have found that I like to do is I have a die cut, one in a card. There's 2 I've done. I've done a green one and a purple, and I'm using, I'll be honest with you, I'm using cardstock that I wouldn't necessarily use, and it's just because I think, well, what am I going to put with this, what colours, and then that's when you start using all your stuff. So you start looking at your papers and you think, oh, that'll go, ooh, and then it really gives you a really good idea. So I have a strong back and then a softer side to it. And the reason that is because it's easier to open.
Right.
If you want it substantial, I would do 2 card ones. So let's go back to this. So it just shows you here that you need 2 of the actual dies itself, which is the main body of it. So you need 2 of them.
Yep.
The big ones. Then you only need 1 of the envelope tag top. And I just, because I don't like having any waste, I like to put these on and then save them for the rest. So you put that through your machine. Now I'm using a pearly paper simply because it's easier to die cut, because I can put it with any colour. So what machine you use is up to you, and I'm hoping it'll work. But yeah, I'm just using my electric one, so I've got some other bits here that I've already cut out just to show you how you can use the colours work that we've got from, you know, some of the other packages we have, like
absolutely.
the 12x12s and things. So, very easy to do. Very easy to do. So as I'm die cutting, I've got the whole page done then. Oh, I've missed it. Oh no, I haven't. It's perfect. So I've got the pearl. It's got a beautiful edge to it. We're really lucky in the fact that the attention to detail, I have to say, is second to none, because there's a lot of dies in this pack, but they're not just the pack of dies. You've got edges on them. You've got really nice crease marks. Those are the ones that really show a good die, because when you've got a crease, sometimes it goes right through the paper.
Right.
And, you know, there are times when that'll happen, but this is fewer and fewer for me.
Good.
It's just, I don't know why, but it really does really make it really easy. So here's the card. Now, I found that this is quite difficult. You do need, now where is it? I put it in here, but you can use anything. You just need to really, I'll show you on this, really when you die cut, really crease this.
Yeah.
And there's 2 ways of doing this, so I'll show you on this one. This is the pearly paper, and you'll see, look, no cracking.
That's really good, because it's thin paper.
It is thin, and it is a pearly one, but you can't see it. But normally that would have cracked right through. So, and it's so easy to fold. Just follow the fold. Don't force it. If you start forcing the fold, it goes wibbly wobbly. So just let it do it. But I would suggest everybody, I tend to do it this way. You'll find that whenever I tell you anything about die cutting fold, I always fold both ways, because they lay flat then. So you do that one and that one. Now you can do the fold of this inside or outside. And by that I mean you can have this, do it that way, folded on the outside like that, or you can join the 2 together and have them in the middle. So what does that mean? That means that way everything is enclosed. everything is enclosed so that you don't have any edges. Now to do that, I would say double-sided tape and glue. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But that's the other way. I'll just pull out this little bit to show you, or you can have it like that.
Right.
It's entirely up to you, but you will see it. So I'm going to just leave. I quite like this. I'm going to leave that. Now, that's the back, because I want this as the back. You'll notice on those very expensive envelopes that the back's always sturdier than the front. So, and I really begrudge buying that because they are so expensive. So here we've got the envelope and we've got the little die cut little edge, and you can stitch. It is through. You can stitch through. So if you wanted to make something else and do your stitching through, that's even good. Totally up to you. Now I'm going to adhere this to the back. It is so simple. You just put your glue on. If you're going to send this in the post, my advice is make sure that you've got double-sided, and because if it's containing something, the last thing you want is for it to pop out. So all I'm going to do, put a tiny bit of glue on this as well. Not a lot. You don't need a lot. Well, this glue from Pentart is amazing. It's they let me try it, and I was like, yeah, you're not getting that back. It's really good. So just line it up there, put that down there, line it up, give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. I tell you why, because it's going over, and just stick it on one side, leave it like that for now. So we've got that, and then the next thing you can do is, it's entirely up to you. I've got a big pad of these. You see, once you pop, you can't stop. So I have got a purple and a green, and I've got all sorts of colours. I just like these because they're great for patterns as well. I build up my own little pages with them. So in here you can see I've got some that I cut before. So you could make it all one colour, make it several colours, and then I'll just get these out to show you. Pattern paper looks wonderful. So,
patterned,
don't think that you just have to use one, use it all. So I'm going to use a green one just to throw it up a little bit. Now, what I would do before I did this is, if you're going to decorate it, do it now, because it's harder to, I find it was harder to decorate when it was all made up. So all I'm going to do is, I'm not doing anything too fancy. I'm just going to see if I can put a little bit of this on. Now, bear in mind that this is a shiny surface, so it may sort of like slip. So be mindful of that when you're doing it. I'm just going to put a little bit on there.
Is this one of your stamps?
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I thought, well, because it's on show.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just going to do an edge. And you can colour it in if you want. I'm just going to make something of it. There we go. And then I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on it. Now leave it to dry, but it's a great little bit that you can add your own bits to. You don't have to do this. So I've got this. I'm going to put the glue on the inside so that the envelope doesn't go wrap round. I want the gubbins to be on the inside. So, and again, I'm just going to put glue on this side and down there. She says, is that right? Is it? Or is it that way? Oh, this is the bit. Done it wrong with us. Right. Do it again with us.
That's all right, it's all fixable.
I did it on the inside. I know I was looking at it thinking, that looks a bit strange, why is it like that? And that's what you've got to think about. So if I'm getting it wrong, you're getting it wrong. Sometimes but it's not wrong, it's just that I stamped it on the other side. Make sure that you're doing it the way you want it. So fold that back, because you have got basically to have one side L there and another L to meet it. So you've got both of those to stick together like that. Now friction is your best thing for this, and that means like when you're actually warming up the glue, it sticks it better. So that's why I do run my fingers up and down these seams. So I would get a little bit like a paper clip or something, and I'm going to get something to just little bit of friction on there. And again, if this is going through the post, then you would need to sort of stick your own, you know, think, well, it's going to need to be a bit stronger than that, and I'll stick this with a double-sided or whatever. So, a bit more glue.
Okay.
So, you basically got the idea.
Yeah, nice.
And then what you do is you just stick these on. Now, when I've done this, you can just stick that and add paper, twine around it, but I found that if you've done like the ladies have done, what they've done is they've got paper, done it like this, then a brad, and then the brad allows it to wrap round, and you get some great finishes with the brad then. It really does make it sort of, what's the word, strong and sort of
durable.
Durable. So what I'm going to do is you can stick it on like that, but it's also nice to just stick it on the side so it looks a bit different at the bottom. Anyway, just think, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to put it here, but I did try on one of my little samples, just putting it on the side, and it looked really cool, just different ways. And of course you can use all these for your other stuff. So all your other stuff. Now what you can do before you finish is get, she says, I've got tons of stuff and I've not got out the right stuff. It's in here somewhere. It's a box of pens with us. Here we are. Here. So get your pens out. This isn't what you've got to do, it's just an idea. And you can even do your own little doodles on your envelopes with your name in, little notes, and then so what Studio Light are doing now very much, and I really like this idea, is they're leaving a lot of the decoration for you to do, because they're realising that you want to be part of your work, and if you're drawing on it or doodling on it, it makes it very, very personal. And they're realising now that this is what we want to do. We want to make it personal. We want to sort of be more instrumental in making it. And even with just this, if you want to just put little dots round, you've got as much or as little as you want. And that's basically your beautiful little envelope. It's got a strong back. You could do that, and then what you can do is just, well, put some more glue on it. And then later on, I'll show you how to do these with it if you want.
Sounds good. I'll go for a recap then,
Please do, yeah.
And Elaine and Julie can confirm their knicker drawer is at the top.
Told ya, knicker drawer's at the top.
I love that. Right then, one day special time. You have got two different options. So you've got your scalloped edge option. You can see it on the finished samples, really. You've got that scalloped edge. You've got loads of dies in here. Did we say 27? Just looking. Oh, sorry, I don't know where I got 27 from. 19 dies in this collection. And you can see there's the scalloping there and the scalloping there. That's what makes it the scalloped collection. And then when we look at the little envelopes, you can really see that. It's really sweet, isn't it? Just thinking about what gifts you're going to pop in there. Or it's a card holder. If you make like I don't think it's totally DL size, but you get the idea, a long length card. That would be really nice, because then it's a gift, not just a card. And then again, you've got, oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, Hannah. We've got the scalloped edge there. That's nice, giving it a little bit of an edge with some ink, just so it pops. And then I love this. That's like a gift card holder in itself, isn't it? That is your first option. And you can see the little scalloped edge there as well. Or you could actually put some thread through there. That's big enough. This is currently the option that's in the lead, our scallops. However, we do have the geometric. That's not far behind, I have to say. And we're just coming over to it. Can you see it's got that sort of geometric edge? You've got the reinforcers as well, and loads of other dies. And you can see that sort of diamondy shape that goes in that frame. Lovely. And then I've got look at that. It's almost like a little gift card holder. It's almost like a wallet, paper wallet for all your cards and stuff. Don't ask me how many credit cards I've got. And then we've got another example, I should say, of, again, you've got that geometric shape I love the stitch little doodling on there. Amazing. So was there one inside? Okay. Lovely. And then the next one. Let's see. I haven't seen what's inside this. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. There's a gorgeous scene in this one. Isn't that nice?
That, isn't it? I really like that.
Yeah.
It's like a little surprise.
It is.
Cool.
Oh, lovely stuff. All right, each option is £34.98. Now, we've seen how easy they are to put together, and you've got an £18 saving. 786143 is your item number. Next then, these paper pads. You are getting all 4 of these. 144 sheets in total. Works out at 16 pence per paper, and it's 170 GSM. Acid and lignin free, by the way. Very quick flick through. Look at those lovely gradients. So pretty, aren't they? I love the circles at the bottom. There we are. They're colours, as Lou said, that you might not think about popping together. Lovely. That one is, not that it matters because you're getting them all. Multicolours. Then we've got the brights. Lovely, vivid colours. Oh, and then we go quite deep as well. Ooh, look at that flash of green. Very nice. And the next one, white fade. That sounds like it could be a perfume or something. Yeah. White fade. There you are. You can see lilacs and blues. And then, last but not least, we've got the pastel gradients. Now, these aren't showing up as well on camera, but just trust us, there is a subtle tone there in the different colours. As Lou said, pop it against black and you'll go, oh yeah, it's there, it's there. It's like when we watch inking, gentle inking around a, I don't know, around a mask, and you think there's no colour going on, and then you take off the mask and you go, oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, you're getting all 4 for £22.96, £8 saving, 746237. Now, with these paper pads, you're choosing any 2. I'm going to ask Ross, Hannah and Lewis which 2 they would pick. So this one, what's the, this is the peonies, pretty peonies. That's your first one, bear that in mind. Next one, this is the seaside one, under the sea. Next, the one with the flamingos in. Aloha, that's what it's called if you're looking on the web. And then the next one, this is your lavender one. Lavender Love Story. This one is the homely one. Home Sweet Home. And then last one, that's the one that's got the animals in. Okay, so Ross is saying the animal choice and the Home Sweet Home. Lewis is saying same 2. Hannah? Lavender Love Story and the animals. There we are. I love knowing which is... What would you do, Lou? Is that too hard?
Nope. Well, I'd have them all. Flamingo and the flamingo one and the seaside one.
Oh, same as me!
Yeah, I just love the colours.
Yeah, love that. Excellent. If you went for all 6, that would be £29.97 if you wanted them all. Lovely stuff. All right, £9.99 for any 2, 160777. And then we've got our die set tags. These have been super busy. We are a quarter of the stock gone. Are these the ones you're going to have a play with next?
Yeah, I'm going to do some now with those, yeah.
Great stuff. I like this as the ticket. Whenever I see tickets with a perforation, I just can't help it. I always think about going up Brighton Pier and playing on those, any of the machines.
I remember bus tickets like that.
Yeah.
And you always used to say, don't perforate it. The first thing you wanted to do was rip it off.
Yeah, because it's like, you're itching
to do
it.
Paint in it, don't touch. Of course I'm going to touch it.
Yeah.
You should, don't tell me it's wet.
Love that. £21.97 with an £8 saving. 572491 is the item number. All you need to do then is give us a call, 01733 602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Lou.
Okie doke. I'm going to do, there's like the full set here, but I just wanted to show you this is so cute, and I did it in 2 colours that are quite, I thought, nautical, and they'd go with the theme of, you know, the shells and things.
Yeah.
So I just used a craft card, but I want to show you something how they fit. When you get your dies, they fit these perfectly, because you'll get your front die. Now I'll just show you how it is easy to set them up, but this is how I perhaps would set them up. So you get your front, which is this one, and then I'd use that for a different colour, and I'd get that colour. And then what I'd do with these is do these 2 in a tonal colour. So what I might do is use the other page and do the others on that page, so that you've got, it all works together. Because they're great, they do fit on here, but you do need 2 sheets. An A4, the whole lot fits on it, but these are perfect. Just to show you what we did, if you've got these before, these are the ones before. So they absolutely just all go together. So if you're thinking, will it go? Oh yeah, absolutely. So what I did, nautical theme, and as I'm doing a die cut, I always think it's important that I fill the page up. Leonie does the same, I think.
No waste.
No, yeah, I can't be buyed with that, because otherwise I'll keep it, which is so annoying. And you just fill it up. So I do 1 all blue and then 1 all brown, and then I can swap them over.
Yeah.
So you get the front. See, detail on this is crazy. And then you get these wonderful die cut. Look at that.
Yes.
Even that
fits perfectly.
It's just, that attention to detail's mad, in a good way. So then I thought, right, okay, I've got cut loads of these, and this is one of the fades, and you can see it's got a beautiful, delicate blue. So if I wanted to, you know, I could swap that out and put that one in, and then that could go at the front. So you've got options, and these fade outs do look really beautiful, but you could do a couple and then join them all back to back. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. You do get addicted to these, it's a warning.
Okay.
You do get addicted. I've done them in blue, and I've done them in the brown as well. So first thing I do is get your glue on, and I do 1 front and back. So only a little bit of glue, you don't need a lot, and then you choose whatever you want. Oh, I did do that one. I'll do that one. I'll do the alt blues with fade. So that way. And you think, why am I doing that side? Because if you're going to have this like 3D and loose, you're going to see the back. Another tip someone gave me, which is it is valuable, is only glue the tag, the actual bit, this bit, because then it won't spill out, which is a very good idea. So I've got that. Just leave it a second now. Again, this is really sturdy card. This card is a lovely Phil. Our lovely Phil.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love his card. Absolutely love his card. And I've been through a lot of card, and I keep going back to it. And there's a reason for it. And that's because I know it's going to die cut perfectly. The colour's all tone. I'm not just saying that, it really does. And it goes beautifully with all these packs. So first thing is, really fold it double back, fold it again. So you've got a nice, and if you use the bone folder from Cool Cats, it's brilliant, that one. Now on this, my advice is only glue this side, because then your pocket will stay open.
Yeah.
So then we go like this. Sorry, this was me before with all the bits of glue in my hands, but the nice thing is, again, we can do some nice little, just a little bit of stamp. I'm not going to do a lot, I just wanted to show everybody what it looks like. I won't use black, I'll use a nice blue. Because at the end of the day, just looking at this, all I'm showing you is just showing you a tag, and it's hard to see. So again, if you do this first, it's much easier, but I'm just going to go across the bottom.
Lovely. And we've popped those stamps on screen for you.
So
4 sets, Lou, for a very good price indeed.
They are brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, and they're nice, and they fit with this. They fit with this so well, because these are so, how can I put it without being rude? They're not plain, but they're just so absolutely perfect for using all your stuff with. These are the detail, and the classy.
Yeah.
They're really classy. So I've got the nice... Oh, I forgot about this. You've got another one, haven't you? So you can keep it like that. You don't need the front on it if you don't want it, and just have that goes in there. So that's one option.
Yeah.
So you can have it like that if you wish. Or you can have it where you've got the front that goes on. So I'm going to show... I had to show you both ways because it looks a bit... so just forget the stamps. You don't need to if you've got this on and you stamp on this. So you glue the front on, glue that on there, glue that on there. So I've done it the opposite way, and there's that one done. So what you can do now is, I did notice there's another way, you can actually do them like that as well. So you've got a nice little cross design. Yeah. If you wanted to change them out, so I'll put this one. So we'll go back to the other way now. So if I was to take that off and put that one on.
Cool.
We've got now a lovely sort of seasidey feel. So I'll just put that in there just to show you. So we've got a lovely seasidey feel. I could put the light blue on there. So you're really, the colour schemes are totally up to you. I quite like the idea of putting a couple on together and just dropping that down like that. And you've got a lovely little, could do another one as well. And just chop them at the bottom, let them get it right.
Oh, that's a nice idea. So you're gradiating them, if
yes.
that's the right word.
So
I like that a lot.
I do. And then what you do is, at the end, just chop that off. But you've got a lovely little chevron then, which is even nicer, I think, if you could. And each one of these, like I say, you could have that on there. So that's one. That's decorated or not. I just love it. I love these. Because these you can, to me, they're like playing with things. I love it. And what I've done with mine is I've cut all of them out and I put them all sort of together in a bag, so I can just get all the bits, and then I've got everything I need in that bag, otherwise I lose it all. I just put it down and forget it. So this one is the tag, and again I'm going to go to the back now. And if you don't need to, it'll just show you all the details. If you need to, like on the tags, just get you this one. It'll give you the information down here. My advice is don't just think about the weight of card when you're doing this, because if you're trying to fold something, it can get a bit difficult if you're doing it in 300.
Right.
So now this one, you get all these wonderful reinforcers. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh wow, you've got square, you've got this, you've got that. So have a look at it, and you get, that will get me gigs off, you get 2 squares, you get a round and a nut shape. Now, let me just explain. This one, the round bit, it's like a little edge. So that goes each side of here, folds over, but you get like a really smart edge. Now you also can fold this over and have that over there, like that, if you wish. Or you can have that here, you can have it anywhere you want. It lines up there, and you can tell it's whatever you want. So we've got the front and the back. We've got that and that. It goes like that, sorry. And you can do, again, the gradient. So I've got the dark blue and the light blue. Didn't chop that out, but that's my fault. And if you do a couple, like I said, it's just so much easier because the colours will go. So I'll just show you the two together. And these lines here, this is my old mat. The mat was terrible, so it was picking up everything that was on the mat, so it's not the dyes. So just to tell you that. So we've got the 2 colours, then we get the extra bit for the top. Again, attention to detail.
Nice.
Absolutely. Very, very professional done. And we've got, I thought I had another one, but never mind. I thought I had a light blue. Oh yeah, I've got, there it is. That's why I know I've got it, because I've die cut them 2. So put that one there. If you wanted to, the others from the other set, you can put a little layering over the top. You don't need to just do that. You can put all the others. So here I'll show you. You've got the dark blue circle. You've got a nut shape, and a square, so nuts and bolts. So if you want to, you put a couple of these together, and you get some really excellent 3D little embellishments. You also have this wraparound. Now on the wraparound, it's got a crease there and a little edge there, and that just folds there and glues, and that just slips on there. Now if you want to, you can have your ribbon on that if you wish to decorate it. It's entirely up to you. Or as I've done, I've just slipped that in there, but I'll put it all together for you. Slip that there, put a little bead on it, or you can even just put one of the holes from the reinforcers and do it. So let's do it first. Now I did find that when I was doing it, you can put these either way. You can do it like that. Let me do a blue one for you. Like that, and then put that on. Or you can put that on the top. It's entirely up to you. I quite like it like that. So I'm just going to glue this down.
I do like the contrast of the two tones of blue.
Yeah, I think when you're using cards, like I say, I'm not going to waste stuff. Really, I'm not going to waste it. So by doing two, you know, I've got double, and I'm not, you know, I know it's less effort, less waste. It's just better all round. So that's the edge that it gives, which is really nice. It's like a straight edge. You can make them bigger, and you can make them great for bunting, anything you like that. So now this goes on top of this. Now this sits just over it like that. So neat and tidy. So neat and tidy. Now if you wanted to, there's nothing to stop you adding a different one. Let's go for this one here. So if I wanted to, I could put that on as well. So there's no...
Oh, that's a nice contrast. I like
there is
that.
beautiful, beautiful. So I'm just going to stick this on. So now, if you wanted to, you can create a pocket by just gluing down the sides. If you're using thinner paper, it is easier because you can manipulate it a little bit easier. Cardstock, obviously, it's got what's it called? Resistance. So here we've got the band. So all I'm going to do is just fold it over. I'll show you with the other one while this waits. Fold that over there. So show you on this light one. You've got the fold there in the middle, the fold there. That goes over, and you can do as many as you want. If you want that, you can do as many as you want, and then you just slip that in that way. She says, I'll do it first and do it on it. Do it either way, but just put that on, and then
yeah, you
there
ensure
we go.
that it'll slide there.
It does slide on, honestly. It's just I've done it there. There you go. So. And that, remember, that's the thickness of card as well. It's got to take all that into consideration. So it is a good idea to glue it whilst it's on. Don't put glue anywhere on the thing because you won't be able to move it. But then that will give it a little bit of space for resistance and movement. So I've got that on there. You can, if you want, you know, even put a little tag on there, a little nut and bolt on there. So I've got that in the blue. I'm going to put that on now. It's got two sides to it. It's got that side or the point side. So I'm just going to slip that in there. And then what I could do is just put contrast on there and a contrast on there. I think sometimes the little tiny details are the things that make it look so professional. Like we always say, don't we, homemade or handmade. There's a big difference, isn't there? Of how you work. So I'm putting this nut thing on here. I'm sorry, it's got a better name than a nut thing, but
a nut. I'll go with nut thing.
Yeah, nut thing. You know what I mean, right? So I'm putting one on there as well, and they all line up. You've got and I've got the dark blue and light blue to go together. So we've got that one as well. So again, doing two. These are great for my journal. I put my journal. These are like little notepads. I'd love to put one of them. My friend's got one of those lovely filler pot, and I think it's where you print out a picture straight away, and they're only little, and you do it, they're instant, and you can pop one of them on.
Oh, that would
like
be
a little
nice.
Picture,
Oh, you mean like the Polaroid cameras?
Yeah, like them. Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? I'm like, oh, well, I want one of them. Now, I haven't got any of the others die cut, but what I can show you is this. If you do want me to do this now,
I can do.
Can you do a quick review?
what would Ross in my ear? What do you fancy? We'll stay with you then.
Okay.
If that's all right.
So I've got the other one. I'm going to use a few bits from all of them to show you that they all work together. So this is a great colour craft card, and again it really helps you to see how good those wonderful score lines are that don't break through. But please remember, again, you are working with thick card like this. There's going to be a resistance. There's going to be, you know, take that consideration when you're gluing. These are all things you do have to think about. But again, fold them up. So fold them up into a nice neat corner. It's all mitered for you, it's all done. And then all you do is fold that way and that way. Now, you can, if you've got thinner card, fold it all up again and make another envelope. So you've got a wonderful little envelope with a lid on it. And it's a little bit thick, this card, really, but you can do this with it, because it's all made for it, and you get that.
Oh, that's cute.
So you don't think you can do that with it, so that you open it up, then you've got these two, and you've got the cards that go with it.
Got
and
you.
It look absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But you can do the same as we've just done. Just glue this, tiny bit on this. But I just like the idea of getting all these stuff from the ephemera. So if I'm looking at this, I'd look at the, where's it gone? This one. I'd sort of get all this theme here and just show you what I mean. Take a bit more time than me. I'm faffing a bit, so they don't line up. But just take a little bit of time to line them up. You do get, with this one, you do get the backgrounds and that. I'm just skipping that a little bit. And you get the die cuts to cut the little sleeves that go in it. And they're like, I've got them here actually, let me get them out for you. They're like little, no I haven't, yeah I have. They're like, the little one there, they've got like a scalloped edge, or there's just like a tagged edge. So they are pretty, really lovely. No, I haven't, I've got them over there somewhere. So, got that. We look at the papers now, and we think, right, flamingos. So, we look at the back. Now, all these work brilliantly because you've got this craft card in there. You can put all these on, and you've got these wonderful little sayings in it. So, these all will fit into here. So, little tags that go in it, and I just think you've got so many things you can sort of, oh look at that, it's brilliant, like a little camera. And then all you do, pick the ones you want and then put them on here, or saving that, you get the die cuts in it and they allow you to make the little tags. But I'm saying you can use them all together. Right, there's a blue one there, and that's that. So if you want to do a quick...
I can.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Indeed.
And I'll try and find the others.
Now, what I've done, bless you, now you've got two options. What I've done actually is turn the die packaging around, because what I really like about Studio Light is they put inspiration on the back for you. So there you can see some lovely ideas of how you can do these envelopes. All the instructions are on there. Obviously you can watch on rewind with these dies. I'll just turn them back around again. So this one is the, oh sorry, let me turn, okay, I'll turn it back. I thought we'd done both. My apologies. There we go, see that one. There you go. So these are both from the scalloped option. Let's turn those around. This one is currently in the lead of the two. Not by much, but it is in the lead. And then the second option is your geometric. And again, I've turned them around. Oh, what? Which one do you like? This one